Yo, what's up guys? This is your favorite fanfic YouTuber, the Fanfic Majesty. Become a member of the channel to access more content. The link is in the description. Pirate live stream starting with Summit War 1 LS Chapter 1 signing in for 10 years. Live broadcast begins. East Daxia Sea Restaurant Barati. Gia ha ha ha. This little pirate group that came out of nowhere dares to challenge my overlord of the East Daxia Sea, the Creek Pirates. Suffer death. Wearing golden armor, the orangutan had a ferocious smile on his face. Creek instantly took out a Gatling gun from his arms and fired at Luffy on the opposite side. Just the next second, everything went dark, and Creek realized that he couldn't see anything. The same goes for Luffy on the opposite side, including everyone including Haki and Zoro who are having a sword duel. Marine headquarters. What is this? Why can't I see anything? Garp exclaimed. Sengoku. HMPH. Garp, you must have stolen my senbei and become blind. I can't see either. Okay. Sengoku, you old guy, I asked you why your stomach hurts recently. It turns out that the senbei is poisonous. Shut up, both of you. Let's study what's going on first. An angry voice rang in their ears. Ha ha ha, Xiaohei, don't be so cruel. It was obviously this guy from Warring States who poisoned me first. B************** D Garp. You were the one who stole the senbei first. Lieutenant General He. East Daxia Sea, Marine Headquarters, New World, Wano Country. At this moment, the whole world seemed to be plunged into darkness. Rumble, in an instant, thunder surged in everyone's minds, and terrifying explosions echoed, deafening like a bolt from the blue. One Piece Live broadcast room is now open. Orewa, you are the man who wants to become One Piece. Wow, the scene changes. With a straw hat and a big smile, accompanied by a cheerful and high-spirited BGM, Luffy went to sea. Marine Fleet Admiral Sengoku. Who is this kid? So arrogant. Do you still want to be One Piece? Come on, arrest him. Fire Fist Ace, Luffy. Isn't this Luffy? Open black lens bracket Iron Fist Garp close black lens bracket. Admiral Aokiji, huh? It seems we can talk up here? General Akainu, live broadcast room? Is it a live broadcast? 100 Beasts Kaido. Aren't these those bastards from Marine? What, they're not dead yet? Big Mom, Momo, Kaido, you be ********* D is not dead yet. 100 Beasts Kaido, old woman, do you want to die? Laozi will come to your 10,000 Kingdoms Island and kill you right now. Big Mom, hey, it really scared me to death. Momomo, just come if you have the guts. Lieutenant General Crane, at Kaido, she is clearly insulting you, go find her and fight to the death. Advertisement, Lieutenant General Momosagi, at Kaido, I agree with my sister. Iron Fist Garp, ha ha ha, Xiaohei, you are here too. Marine Fleet Admiral Sengoku, shut up, you idiot Garp. Huh? My title seems to be the longest, ha ha ha. Admiral Aokiji, at Warring States, Fleet Admiral, can we maintain our formation? Marine Fleet Admiral Sengoku, at Aokiji, it was clearly Garp, the B************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************** Gu la la la, marine bastards, stop arguing now. At Kaido, at Big Mom, are you two going to fight? In an instant, neither Kaido nor Big Mom spoke, the country of peace. HMPH, these old guys still want me and that old woman to suffer loss? I want you to be beautiful. With a hint of disdain on his face, Kaido looked at the live broadcast room carefully. What on earth is this? Some kind of devil fruit power? Studio. Open black lens bracket Marine Fleet Admiral Sengoku close black lens bracket. At Kaido, at Big Mom, yo, are you giving up now? Stop calling? Lieutenant General Momosagi, hey, are you giving in now? Stop shouting? Lieutenant General He, hey, are you giving in now? Stop calling? Admiral Akainu, HMPH, damn pirates, Iron Fist Garp, Sakaski, why don't you stay in formation? Open black lens bracket General Akainu close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Pluton Rayleigh close black lens bracket. Tisk, tisk, there are so many old things, I haven't seen them in a long time. Whitebeard, Gu la la la, Rayleigh, you old guy is not dead yet. At Kaido, at Big Mom. B asterisk 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 D, are you two going to fight? Red-haired Shanks, Mr. Rayleigh, are you okay now? Open black lens bracket Pluton Rayleigh close black lens bracket. At Shanks, ha ha ha. It's Shanks, I'm doing fine now. At Whitebeard, you old guy isn't dead either. Admiral Akainu, HMPH, damn pirates, 100 Beasts Kaido. Akainu, you are the only one who can say this, right? Open black lens bracket Big Mom close black lens bracket. Momomo, it's terrible to be uneducated. Open black lens bracket Marine Fleet Admiral Sengoku close black lens bracket. At Kaido, at Big Mom, yo, are you giving up now? Stop calling? In an instant, Kaido and Big Mom both shut up. Moby DK. Dad, okay, it seems like you can exit from that live broadcast room by opening your eyes. Ha ha ha. This guy Saki is so smart, advertisement. Really quit, I'm quitting too. Gu la la la, this is really a magical thing. Whitebeard, who opened his eyes, grabbed the wine jar next to him and started drinking. I just had a fight with Kaido and Big Mom in the live broadcast room. He is in a very good mood now, but what on earth is this? East Daxia Sea, Kakayashi Village, One Piece World Live Broadcast Room? This thing? It's not caused by the system, right? Dressed in a white shirt, with sword-shaped eyebrows and starry eyes, long hair, and exuding an aura of returning to nature, the young man was standing quietly on the beach at this time, his face full of doubts. The young man's name is Han Chi. Originally from Blue Star, he traveled to this pirate world 10 years ago, lived in Kakayashi Village, and was taken in by the single Aegean. Then, just like in the novel, he awakened to the sign-in system and signed in every day for 10 years. These 10 years have brought a lot of benefits, of course, these are modest words. If you're welcome. Haha, looking at the whole world, there is no one who can fight. After defeating the dragon pirates, the whole army was wiped out. Colonel Mouse called him Grandpa, and even the little Lolita Nami hugged him. It's a comfortable life. I thought that my next life would undoubtedly be to go to sea smoothly, punch the 4 emperors, kick the 5 elders, beat IM to the point of calling him Grandpa, and have a few beauties by my side. Push all the way. But the appearance of the live broadcast room made Han Chi a little confused. Could it be that you've been signing for 10 years, just to prepare for the live broadcast? Actually, yours is just a live broadcast system, Han Chi questioned. Ding. Oops. The host discovered it. Damn it, are you too lazy to cover it up? After 2 seconds of silence, Han Chi couldn't bear it anymore. Laozi wants to be a homeowner. Ding. Host has been promoted to the host and can manage any affairs except asking questions. Rumble. In an instant, people all over the world saw the ownership of the house manager and the questions that came into view. Question 1. Why did Marine Fleet Admiral Sengoku conduct a public execution of Fire Fist Ace, leader of the 2nd Division of the Whitebeard Pirates, at Marine Headquarters? Chapter 2 Public Execution of Fire Fist Ace. Why didn't I know? Boom. In an instant, countless question marks rose on the heads of people all over the world. Marine Fleet Admiral Sengoku. I am going to publicly execute Fire Fist Ace of Whitebeard's 2nd Division at Marine Headquarters. When will this happen? Why didn't I know? Lieutenant General he. I don't know either. Thatch. Damn Marine, if you dare to attack Ace, I will never spare you. Burning General Yamanaka, HMPH. You are the captain of the 4th Division of the Whitebeard Pirates, Saki, right? Sooner or later, I will seize you and push you into the city. Saki, oh, come on, despicable Marine, Tui, fire Yamanaka General. Saki, you are so special. Zitsa, suddenly, a strong electric current instantly came from the live broadcast room and hit Saki and Wosha Yamanaka. Burning Yamanaka, Saki has been banned by the host for 3 minutes. Questions start, time limit is 5 minutes, respondents please make notes before answering. Those who answer correctly will receive corresponding rewards. Those who answer incorrectly will be punished accordingly. Boom. Moby DK. Saki, who was completely charred, was half kneeling on the ground, his body was shaking, and his mouth was trembling. Saki, are you okay? Damn it. Who? How dare you deal with members of my Whitebeard Pirates? This. Such a powerful method, you can't even see where the attack comes from. Marco, the captain of the Whitebeard Pirates 1st Division, said solemnly. Gu la la la, he must have been attacked by this mysterious live broadcast room, which is also the so-called ban. Dad is right. It seems that during the time when you ask questions in the live broadcast room, you can't talk easily. Okay, what a scary live broadcast room. Saki stood up slowly, with a hint of fear in his eyes. Just now, without any chance to react, a bolt of lightning passed through his body instantly. Sachi believed that if the other party really wanted to kill him, it would only take a matter of minutes. But the live broadcast room said that Ace was publicly executed at Marine Headquarters. What is going on? Xiao Ma asked confused. Ace is right here. Well, where was he caught? Ace. Perhaps he is talking about a scene in the future. Suddenly, Foilbeasta said in a deep voice. Boom. Advertisement. Everyone was shocked. Just when they were about to refute how this could be possible. With such a mysterious live broadcast room, maybe, it might be possible. This is too ridiculous, Ace said awkwardly, looking at the countless caring eyes around him. From now on, Ace, you are not allowed to go anywhere, just stay on the boat. Captain Marco, you don't believe this, do you? Looking at Marco's serious eyes, Ace felt bad. What an unnecessary disaster. Glalalala, don't leave the Moby DK, Ace. Dad. That's it, Dad spoke, and Ace lowered his head and dared not disobey. Marine Headquarters. A whole, damn pirate, I. Seeing General Yamanaka, whose body was charred and burning with rage, all the Marines fell silent. It's better to talk less. Studio. Red-haired Shanks. I have been thinking about it for a long time. Do you think it is possible that Ace was arrested not now, but at some time in the future? Open black lens bracket Pluton Rayleigh close black lens bracket. It's very possible. Open black lens bracket Jinbei close black lens bracket. The future. What a magical live broadcast room. Can he predict the future? 100 Beasts Kaido. HMPH, I don't know whether the future is the future, but Sengoku publicly executed Fire Fist Ace at the Marine Headquarters. Is there any need to guess? He must be trying to lure the Whitebeard Pirates here. Catch them all in one fell swoop. Big Mom. Support Marine, Momomo. Arrest Ace immediately and kill that old guy Whitebeard. Sand Crocodile. Gia, support Marine, arrest Ace immediately, and then kill that old guy Whitebeard. Whitebeard, at Big Mom, at Shaw Crocodile, come on, you two come to me and say this. Big Mom, huh, I'm busy eating cake. Straw Hat Luffy, at Marine Fleet Admiral Sengoku, public execution? If you dare to do anything to Ace, I will never spare you. Admiral Akainu, can't you spare us? Humph, Straw Hat Luffy, I remember you. Lieutenant General Crane, Straw Hat Luffy. Is it the kid wearing the straw hat when the live broadcast room opened? Straw Hat Luffy, HMPH. That's right, it's me. I want to be the man of One Piece. Open black lens bracket Zoro close black lens bracket. Luffy, idiot. Usopp, Luffy, stop talking. Marine Fleet Admiral Sengoku, damn pirate, come here, find out where this kid is and put him in jail immediately. Fire Fist Ace, at Warring States, you dare? Advertisement? Open black lens bracket Doflamingo close black lens bracket. Answer. Marine Fleet Admiral Sengoku publicly executed Fire Fist Ace at Marine headquarters in order to lure out the Whitebeard pirates and kill them all. Wow, the live broadcast room instantly shines with light. Doflamingo answered correctly. Reward, Demon Sword 2nd Generation Kitetsu. Dressrosa, in the palace, is this really 2nd Generation Kitetsu? When the light in front of him dissipated, Doflamingo was stunned when he saw the dark purple long sword filled with infinite evil spirit, 2nd Generation Ghost. Not shocked by 2nd Generation Kiteru. Instead, he was shocked by the magical means of this live broadcast room. The moment 2nd Generation Kiteru appeared, he used his knowledge to the extreme, but he still didn't notice anyone coming. What a magical live broadcast room. In an instant, just after the rewards were released, the live broadcast room began to change in everyone's eyes. In the screen, Marine Headquarters, Marine Fando, on the execution platform. Ace knelt on the ground, his head lowered, and his hands were trapped by shackles. On both sides of him, sitting cross-legged, were Marine Fleet Admiral Sengoku and Marine Lieutenant General Garp. Ace, we're here to save you. Suddenly, an extremely rich and majestic voice resounded throughout Marinevando. Daddy. The scene was frozen, and Ace's struggling look with tears in his eyes was forever in front of people around the world. Wow, in an instant, the whole world was shocked. If you had any doubts before, you now understand everything. Marine Headquarters really publicly executed Fire Fist Ace, the leader of Whitebeard's 2nd Division. Well done, Marine. These nasty pirates should be arrested. The pirates killed my relatives and burned my village, they all must die. This is the righteous Marine. Suddenly, the civilians all over the world who had suffered because of pirates applauded and praised Marine. Chapter 3 The Miserable Kaido, 900 million ivory, Marine Fleet Admiral Sengoku. Is this really the future? Lieutenant General Crane. That's right, Marine had already captured Fire Fist Ace at that time. General Akainu, at Warring States. Well done, Marine Fleet Admiral Sengoku. Ha ha ha, yes, this is what I should do, we're just Marines. Big Mom. Bah. Disgusting Marine. Open black lens bracket Marine Fleet Admiral Warring States close black lens bracket. At Big Mom, you are so special. Moby DK. Ace, Marco's voice was trembling. Real. It's true that Ace was captured, and it's true that Marine seduced the Whitebeard pirates and wanted to catch them all. That majestic voice just now was clearly his father's voice that he was very familiar with. But, why? Ace pulled out a lot of hair, even if it broke his scalp, he couldn't think of it. How come you were caught when you were doing well? Grr, damn Marine, you actually dared to capture Ace. A cold voice came out of Whitebeard's mouth. At this moment, the strongest man in the world, Whitebeard Edward Newgate, saw Ace kneeling on the execution platform, about to be executed. Totally angry, boom. The huge supreme sword Kong Yunki hit the deck hard. HMPH, this revenge will have to be avenged sooner or later. Studio. Red-haired Shanks. It seems that this live broadcast room can really predict the future. 100 Beasts Kaido. At Doflamingo. B************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************ Open black lens bracket Doflamingo close black lens bracket. At Kaido, idiot, why didn't you tell me earlier? Tisk, 2nd Generation Ghost is so delicious. 100 Beasts Kaido. Damn Doflamingo, if you dare to come to Wano, I will kill you, believe it or not. Open black lens bracket Doflamingo close black lens bracket. HMPH, if you don't believe me, come find me if you dare. Seeing the two people scolding each other with such ferocity, Han Chi sneered while silently watching everything. What are you pretending to be, two guys working together? Red-haired Shanks, is there really a reward? You, Doflamingo, have you already got it? Open black lens bracket Doflamingo close black lens bracket. HMPH, is there still a lie? As he spoke, a photo of 2nd Generation Kitetsu holding a demon sword appeared in the live broadcast room. And that hand is Doflamingo's hand. 100 Beasts Kaido. Can I still post photos in this live broadcast room? Advertisement, Tianshingo Fei Uenushini Uensaiua, the 2nd Generation ghosts that I have hidden away for many years is gone. Damn the live broadcast room, I want. Tianshingo Fei has been banned by the landlord for 10 years. Han Chi standing on the beach. System, you are really stupid. System. Banned for 10 years, don't you think you can do it? Huh? No, if someone answers correctly, don't I get a reward? Hanshi asked. Okay, tell me, what else do you lack? The system said speechlessly. Hanshi. After signing for 10 years, it seems like you have everything? No, there's still something missing. Beauty, Laozi doesn't have a wife yet. System. Can you do some personnel work? Boom. In an instant, everyone was stunned. If you answer the correct answer, you can actually get a reward. And isn't this too generous? Second generation Kitetsu. This is the famous sword that many swordsmen dream of. Although most people do not use swords, this does not affect their understanding of famous swords. All of a sudden, everyone was immersed in silence. After a while, everyone started to get excited to try. Marine Fleet Admiral Sengoku, homeowner. What is this? General Aokiji. It seems that he is the administrator of this live broadcast room and can ban us. 100 Beasts Kaido. A-hole. Who is the landlord? Get out of here, Laozi. I want to be the landlord. Kaido was banned by the landlord for 10 years. Big Mom. Momomo. Kaido, this idiot, can't be called out now, can he? 9 billion ivory. You fat old woman, if you have the guts to come to Wano, Laozi will have to kill you. Red-haired Shanks. 9 billion tusks? Who is this? Ben Beckman. Captain, that's not what we are concerned about, right? Open black lens bracket Doflamingo close black lens bracket. Ivory? I remember Jack seems to have a pair of tusks, and his bounty is 1 billion. Whitebeard, at Warring States, so this is the origin of his 1 billion bounty? Moonlight Moria. It seems like I have discovered some secret. Sachi, 900 million ivory Jack really has the guts. At Big Mom, has he always been so brave? Advertisement, Marco, looking at this tone, it should be Kaido who is talking, right? 9 billion ivory. Foolish landlord, Laozi is out again, what do you think? Come and hit me if you dare. Hey, hello Kaido. Hanshi became angry instantly. Ding. Kaido of the 100 Beasts provokes the homeowner and is now rewarded with a divine thunder. Rumble, in an instant, thunder suddenly rose in the live broadcast room, and the roar of the explosion was clearly heard in everyone's ears. Then 9 billion Tusk fell silent. Marine Fleet Admiral Sengoku. Oh, reward God Thunder. At Kaido, you are stupid now. Oh, I forgot, you are banned. Iron Fist Garp. What an idiot. Admiral Kizaru. At Kaido, are you stupid now? Whitebeard. At Jubai Yifu. Where's your captain? Was he hacked to death? Big Mom. A-hole Kaido, he did a great job. The host did a great job. I strongly urge Whitebeard to have one too. Open black lens bracket 9 billion ivory close black lens bracket uploaded a photo. In the photo, Kaido was paralyzed on the ground like a dead person, his body was blackened, and his legs were twitching from time to time. Red-haired Shanks. Pray silently for Kaido for 3 seconds, and just one word, cool. Marine Fleet Admiral Sengoku. I feel relieved when I see this guy being hacked. Admiral Akainu. HMPH, damn pirate. Saki, at Akainu, it's this sentence again, don't come out of the water group if you are uncultured. At Akainu, you are pretending to be a cultural person. Open black lens bracket Admiral Akainu close black lens bracket. HMPH, damn C. Whitebeard, GU la la la. I'm running out of words? Is Marine at this level? At Warring States? Beasta, don't push Akainu. Is it his fault that he is uneducated? It's obviously Marine's faulty education at Warring States. Marine Headquarters. Sakaski, don't talk in the live broadcast room anymore, Warring States said with a dark face. That's right, this is a live broadcast all over the world, and everyone will think that our marine education system is imperfect. Akainu. I'm so excited. Boom. Suddenly, with the roar of thunder in their minds, everyone stopped talking. Because a new round of questions is about to begin. Ding. Question. During the war, who defeated Marine Lieutenant General Garp with one punch and rescued Firefist Ace? Chapter 4 knocked down Garp with one punch. Who is it? Time limit is 5 minutes, anyone can answer. Start now. Marine Headquarters, after hearing the questions raised in the live broadcast room. In an instant, Sengguo's face turned black into charcoal. Moby DK. Great, Ace, you're okay, you were rescued, Marco said happily. But the question said that one punch knocked down Marine hero Iron Fist Garp. Could it be Dad? It must be Dad. Who else could be so powerful besides Dad? Could it be Teach? Wow, as soon as these words came out, everyone in the Whitebeard Pirates burst into laughter. Of course, it was a kind, teasing smile. Teach is a kind and honest person, and no one in the whole white group knows that. Dad must be right, me? How is this possible? Teach also laughed along with everyone. But even though those eyes were smiling, there was a secret flash of cold light. A-hole, what on earth is this live broadcast room? Suddenly, everyone is gathered together, how can I do this? The coveted dark fruit finally appeared, and it was in Sachi's hands, it was easily accessible to him. But because of the live broadcast room, I couldn't do it. Teach was almost exhausted. Open black lens bracket Big Mom close black lens bracket. Momomo, at Warring States, at Akainu, at Crane Lieutenant General, are you surprised? Are you surprised? Saki, at warring states. Are you surprised? Are you surprised? Marine Fleet Admiral Sengoku. A-hole. Who is it? Open black lens bracket Doflamingo close black lens bracket. HMPH. Who else can defeat that old guy Garp? 9 billion ivory. Stupid Marine, at warring states, your work has been in vain again. Open black lens bracket Doflamingo close black lens bracket. It seems that Jack was forced to change his vest again. 3 minutes of silence for 900 million. Open black lens bracket Jinbei close black lens bracket. At householder, can you use another divine thunder? Open black lens bracket Marine Fleet Admiral warring states period close black lens bracket. At Jew billion ivory, B asterisk 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 D Kaido. Sooner or later you will be put in jail. 9 billions of ivory, yo, at warring states, come on, come and catch me if you have the ability, ahaha. Dressrosa. HMPH. A bunch of idiots, I'll just keep the reward this time. Advertisement in the darkness, Brother Ming had a ferocious smile on his face. Open black lens bracket Doflamingo close black lens bracket. Answer. In the war on top, the man who defeated Marine Lieutenant General Garp with one punch and rescued Fire Fist Ace was Whitebeard Edward Newgate. A-hole. This guy Doflamingo got us first, Marco said angrily. Damn it, I should have told you the answer earlier. Alas. Doflamingo also won the award last time. That's second generation Kitetsu, Foil Beasta said quietly. As a swordsman, his love for famous swords is something no one can imagine. Big Mom. Damn it, this B asterisk 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 D Doflamingo actually got the lead again. Marine Fleet Admiral Sengoku, HMPH, Iron Fist Garp, ha ha ha, I will be defeated by that B asterisk 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 D Whitebeard. How is this possible? Whitebeard, you la la, you old man, do you want to try my fist? Iron Fist Garp, HMPH, I can't get what I asked for. Ding. Doflamingo answered wrong. Plunder its Paramecia Thread Fruit Awakening ability. Wow, in an instant, light shone in the live broadcast room and a stream of light shot toward Doflamingo. Dressrosa. A-hole, wrong answer, I actually got the wrong answer? Boom. Brother Ming, who was sitting on the throne, suddenly trembled all over and fell to the ground with a start. Then, he felt as if something was missing from his body. Suddenly, Brother Ming, who was sweating like rain, immediately moved his fingers, trying to activate the awakening ability of the thread fruit, turning the floor under his feet into a barren white line. This is his ability after awakening, which can change everything around him and turn it into threads. No one knows. Only after a long time, a-hole. My abilities after awakening are abominable. In the palace, Brother Ming's heart-rending roar echoed. Studio. Iron Fist Garp, ha ha ha. I know how can an old guy like Whitebeard be my opponent. Open black lens bracket Big Mom close black lens bracket. Momomo, I got the wrong answer, ha ha ha, I'm so happy today. Saki. Plunder the ability to awaken the thread fruit. I know the thread fruit, but what is the awakening? Red-haired Shanks. At Shachi, once the devil fruit is developed to the extreme, it will undergo earth-shaking changes and its power will increase several times. This is the awakening of the fruit. Advertisement Moby DK. Dad, is what the red hair said true? Gu la la la, yes, devil fruit can indeed be awakened, but it is very difficult, Whitebeard said solemnly. But Doflamingo's devil fruit has awakened. This person, you have to be careful. Let's not mention the awakening of Doflamingo for the moment. Didn't Dad rescue me? Who could it be? Ace grabbed his hair and resisted pulling it out. Is it Captain Marco? Beasta said suddenly. Well, it's possible. Then I'll answer it now. Wait a minute. Suddenly, Marco called out to Saki, who was about to try. Everyone should wait and see. Don't answer the questions for the time being. Otherwise, if you answer the question incorrectly, no one knows what the punishment will be. Everyone nodded and said nothing. Yes, even the mysterious devil fruit awakening ability can be robbed. What a scary live broadcast room, Marine headquarters. Doflamingo has actually awakened his fruit. This B asterisk 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 D is so well hidden. Marine doesn't have any information at all, Lieutenant General he frowned. Akainu. HMPH, so what if I wake up? It's not like I was taken away. Ha ha ha. Did you see that? Even with his white beard, he wants to knock me over with one punch? Garp laughed. All Marines. Lieutenant General Garp, you actually returned it? Are you proud? Anyway, it's a fact that you were knocked down by a punch, okay. If Whitebeard at least looks better, as for the others, Studio. Red-haired Shanks tisk, I'm getting more and more curious. Who is the person who can defeat Garp with one punch? Straw Hat Luffy, hey. Shanks, you are here too, ha ha ha, I miss you so much. Straw Hat Luffy answer, the person who defeated Marine Lieutenant General Garp with one punch in the war was Straw Hat Luffy. Straw Hat Luffy, ha ha ha, damn Marine, I must be the one who can save Ace. Red-haired Shanks, hey, isn't this Luffy? Have you gone to see now? Fire Fist Ace at Straw Hat Luffy, idiot Luffy, why are you so impulsive, you? Ace was so angry that Luffy's sudden act made him tremble. Idiot Luffy, this reckless guy, there will be punishment. Chapter 5 You, Marine, still know how to play. Marine Fleet Admiral Sengoku, at Straw Hat Luffy, who are you? At Shanks, do you know him? Who is this kid? New World. The people in the live broadcast room were filled with anger, and they kept asking Luffy whose warring states period he belonged to. A strange look suddenly appeared on Shanks' face. I don't know what Sengoku's expression will be when he knows Luffy's identity. Look forward to Straw Hat Luffy at Warring States. I just want to be the man of One Piece. Open black lens bracket Marine Fleet Admiral Warring States period close black lens bracket. Can you please stop talking? How many times have you said this? Is this your mantra? But at this moment, the angry Warring States suddenly caught a glimpse of Garp's face beside him, which turned as black as the bottom of a pot. This old guy, could he be eating my senbei again? Moby DK, Ace. This is your brother. Marco looked at Ace in confusion. Ace's mouth twitched. My brother has always been relatively simple. Open black lens bracket Big Mom close black lens bracket. Momomo, at Luffy, where did you come from, and you still want to be One Piece? I will kill you, do you believe it? 9 billion ivory, at Luffy, you kid again, what kind of king do you want to be? Believe it or not, Laozi will beat you to death with a stick. Sand Crocodile, G, what a stupid guy. Marine A reporting to Sengoku Fleet Admiral, all the information about Straw Hat Luffy has been found out. Monkey D. Luffy, the captain of the newly formed Straw Hat Pirates, now located in the East Daxia Sea, with the pirate hunter Luo as his companion Ronoa, Zoro, Sanji, and Usopp. Boom. When the Marine released the collected information in the live broadcast room. In an instant, everyone was silent. Marine headquarters. Silence, deathly silence. All the Marine soldiers stopped talking and turned to look at someone behind them. At this time, someone's face was completely black. Garp. In an instant, Sengoku's furious voice spread throughout the Marine headquarters. Monkey D. Luffy, Monkey D. Garp. When he remembered that Garp once said that he had a grandson, Sengoku understood everything. Ah ha ha ha, I forgot to tell everyone, that brat Luffy is my grandson. Garp touched his head and laughed. A-hole. Garp UB *********** D. Sengoku was almost PD off by Garp. You are the Marine hero, Tekken Garp. Marine iconic character, the whole world knows your name. Advertisement. Well now, the grandson of the Marine hero actually became a pirate. The most ridiculous thing in the world. How do people view me, Marine? This is more than just a smear campaign. It will cause indelible losses to Marine's reputation, influence, etc. in the hearts of the people. At this time, Sengoku really wanted to split Garp's head open with a knife to see if it was filled with grass. Otherwise, how could a majestic Marine hero train his grandson to become a pirate? Kizaru looked at Sengoku and then at Garp. He didn't say anything, but the corners of his mouth were slightly raised, obviously suppressing a smile. Aokiji's mouth twitched and he glanced at Garp helplessly. Akainu looked at Garp angrily. Snort. As long as he is a pirate, I will never let him go, even if he is your grandson. 900 million ivory, look what I found. At Taijien Garp. Open black lens bracket Doflamingo close black lens bracket. Tisk, Monkey D. Luffy. This name is inexplicably familiar at Warring States. Open black lens bracket Big Mom close black lens bracket. Momomo, at Warring States, are you surprised? Are you surprised? Sand Crocodile ha ha ha, Iron Fist Garp, a Marine hero, actually has a grandson who is a pirate. Flame Calamity Ember, you Marines still know how to play at Warring States. Epidemic Quinn, at Warring States, stop diving, come out and face reality. Admiral Akainu HMPH. Saki, hey, let's not talk about the hateful pirates at Akainu. Ding. Monkey D. Luffy answered correctly. Reward. Fire style great fireball technique. Wow. In an instant, Luffy, who was confronting Creek at the sea restaurant, was shaken all over, and something suddenly came to his mind like a spring. The huge fireball shadow flashed past, and in just a few seconds, Luffy fully understood the fire style great fireball technique. His hands turned into phantoms, and Luffy formed seals with his hands faster and faster. At the same time, the fiery breath continued to expand within his body. Fire style great fireball technique. Boom. A fireball as big as a small mountain burst out of Luffy's mouth in an instant. The hot breath burned the air with bursts of burning smell, and hit Creek. Crick. Sound Yen, do you want to buy it? Is this not buying and selling on the spot? I'll beat you up. With a plop, the arrogant overlord of the East Daxia Sea, Creek, jumped into the sea without saying a word and ran away without looking back. At the same time, advertisement. The screen in the live broadcast room changed. Marine headquarters, Marinafando. Boom. A ray of cold light grazed Luffy's cheek, almost cutting him in half. I won't let you pass. Black Blade Knight, one of the supreme swordsmen, and the man blocking Luffy in front of him is Mihawk, the world's greatest swordsman. Hateful. Just when Luffy was furious. Dwang. With the sound of metal interlacing, accompanied by bursts of yellow sand, a man wearing a black velvet windbreaker appeared in front of Luffy. It is one of the 7 warlords of the sea, Shaw Crocodile. Crocodile. Why? Hawkeye asked doubtfully. Ignoring Hawkeye, Lao Shaw said in a deep voice to Luffy behind him. Go ahead, Straw Hat Boy, you must stick to what you want to protect. Studio. Sand crocodile. Is this me? Seeing himself in the picture teaming up with Mr. One to deal with Hawkeye, Lao Sha suddenly felt dumbfounded. Isn't this fake? Open black lens bracket Marine Fleet Admiral Warring States close black lens bracket. At Shaw crocodile. B asterisk 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 D. What are you going to do? At this time, the Warring States period was going crazy. As 7 warlords of the sea, Crocodile turned against the enemy. Help the pirates. 10,000 grass mud horses wandered around the mouth of the Warring States period. Open black lens bracket Doflamingo close black lens bracket. At Shaw crocodile. Tisk tisk, it's really unbelievable. The blind swordsman smiles, humph. This is the so-called 7 warlords of the sea. Ha ha. Open black lens bracket Doflamingo close black lens bracket. What? Do you have an opinion? Are you dissatisfied? The blind swordsman smiles, ha ha. Don Quixote Doflamingo, I know you. At this time, the picture is still continuing. Ace, I'm here to save you. Bang bang bang. White mist filled Luffy's body. In an instant, the scarred Luffy seemed to be a different person. With a punch and a kick, large areas of marine were swept away. From now on, everyone will do their best to help Luffy save Ace. Phew. A large pool of blood spurted from Whitebeard's mouth. In an instant, everyone in the live broadcast room saw this shocking scene. A bloody hole as big as the mouth of a bull appeared on Whitebeard's chest. Chapter 6 Seriously injured Whitebeard. Moby DK. How is this possible? Dad actually. A-hole. Whoever did this, Laozi must kill him. Who dares to do this to Daddy? Marine. Ah, damn it. Quote. Looking at the stalwart figure in the picture, he stood up and wielded the cloud blade to deal with the countless marines around him. In an instant, the eyes of everyone in Baituan turned red. Such a weak father, they had never seen before. In their hearts and memories, their father's figure will always be so tall and majestic. But now, this shoulder that seems to be able to support everything is slowly falling. The blood that kept spilling out of his mouth was like a knife stabbing into everyone's heart. A-hole. I'm going to kill those marines to avenge my father. Saki, with red eyes, pulled out the long knife from his waist, turned around and left. Snapped. As a result, he turned around and was slapped on the head by Marco. What revenge do you want? Of course I want to avenge my daddy. My daddy is almost dead, and these hateful marines actually beat him up. The voice stopped suddenly, and Thatch was stunned. His originally dark face suddenly turned black and red, and he wanted to find a crack in the ground to crawl in immediately. Everyone burst into laughter. Whitebeard was also smiling, but his eyes never left his face on the screen. Haha, before I knew it, I had grown old to this extent. The scenes shown in the live broadcast room are from the future. This is unmistakable. Obviously, in the war above, our Whitebeard pirates suffered extremely serious casualties. Even my father was seriously injured. At this time, Marco said in a deep voice. However, now that we have learned about the future, we must not let this excellent opportunity go by, and we must not let the tragedy before us happen again. Captain Marco is right, but I always feel like there's something wrong with this. Ace said. Gula lala, what's wrong Ace? Everyone still remembers the last video. At that time, my father was not injured at all. How come he was covered in bruises in the blink of an eye? When everyone heard it, they were right. In the last video, Dad was very lively and nothing happened. How could it be that only a few hours later, his injuries were already so severe? How is this possible with Dad's strength? Advertisement. Studio. Open black lens bracket Doflamingo close black lens bracket. G. At Warring States, Marine did such a beautiful job, this old guy with white beard almost belched his A. Big Mom Momomo. Well done, come on Marine, kill this old B asterisk 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 D Whitebeard. 9 billion ivory. Oh, today is such a good day. Saki, at Doflamingo, at Big Mom, at Jubai Yi Fu, bastards. Do you 3 want to die? If you dare to speak ill of Dad again, I will kill you now. In an instant, Sachi turned on the map cannon and sprayed the 3 of them violently. Red-haired Shanks, if I'm not mistaken, at by beard, the bloody hole on your chest should be Akainu's doing. After seeing Shanks' words, everyone was stunned, and then noticed the bloody hole on Whitebeard's chest. Sure enough, there were traces of magma burning and erosion. Marine Headquarters. HMPH. With a cold snort, Akainu glanced at the Marines disdainfully. A group of people fight against the 5 scum. Did you see it? This is called strength. Whitebeard, I injured you. Studio. Saki, Akainu, I draft beep. Sand Crocodile, a bunch of idiots, haven't they noticed something is wrong until now? Marco Crocodile, what do you mean? Sand Crocodile HMPH. Although I really want to kill that old guy with Whitebeard, I have to admit that as my opponent, even just Akainu will be his opponent. General Akainu, at Shaw Crocodile, just Akainu. Try it. Open black lens bracket Sand Crocodile close black lens bracket, just try it. Red-haired Shanks, I think this crocodile is right, but have you noticed it? In addition to the shocking blood hole, there seems to be a sword wound on Whitebeard's chest. Sword wound. In an instant, the expressions of everyone in Baituan changed suddenly, and they immediately looked carefully at the father in the picture. Sure enough, a sword penetrated the chest. Sword injury. How is this possible? Even with Dad's domineering attitude, it's impossible for anyone to hurt him with a sword. Ace was the first to question. Advertisement. Damn it. Could it be that Dad is facing the world's greatest swordsman, Haki? That's absolutely impossible. Let's not talk about whether the opponent can hurt Dad. Even if Haki's sword energy is sharp, it will never be in such an important part of the chest. Yes, the head and chest are the two most important parts of the human body. With my father's strength and domineering strength, it is impossible for someone to pierce his chest with a sword. 9 billion ivory, is this old guy like Whitebeard so old? He can actually be pierced through the chest with a sword. Marine Fleet Admiral Sengoku, who is it? Well done. Ding. Warm reminder from the house owner. Whitebeard was attacked by someone before the war started and pierced the chest with a sword, which aggravated the injury, so Akainu succeeded. Brush. In an instant, in front of everyone, Akainu's face became extremely ugly. What does it mean for Akainu to succeed? Landlord, please come out and let's discuss the subject and predicate of this tone. Kakayashi Village. Seaside. System. You are really a bamboo shoot. Han-chi. Tell me the truth, otherwise Akainu won't fly into the sky. ... Open black lens bracket Big Mom close black lens bracket. The landlord is so powerful. Momomo, I really want to see Akainu's face at this time. Sand crocodile at Akainu, what do you think? Please share it. 9 billion ivory, Akainu thought to himself. I am just a head picker. Admiral Akainu, is it fair to treat the hateful pirates? A bunch of shameless people, stop pretending to be good people here. Red-haired Shanks, but why was Whitebeard attacked by someone before the war started? 900 million ivory, do you even need to ask? With Whitebeard's strength, except for the people around him, who can sneak attack him? Open black lens bracket Doflamingo close black lens bracket. G at by beard, it seems that not only Marine can play, but your Whitebeard pirates are not weak either. Marine Fleet Admiral Sengoku, HMPH. Everyone can find the pirates and kill them. Lieutenant General he, who did the sneak attack. I really want to say a good job. And right now, the entire Whitebeard pirates instantly exploded. Advertisement Chapter 7 Release the water. No, Kizaru definitely did not release the water. Sneak attack. This is absolutely impossible. HMPH. This guy Kaido must have said that on purpose. He's such a despicable guy. He never wanted us to be suspicious of our companions. That's it, Kaido is a loser. His own account has been blocked, but he still shamelessly takes Jack's account. Gula lala, this B***************** D Kaido can't even try to sow discord, damn guy. Ha, Kaido can only do this little trick. Suddenly, everyone burst into laughter, but Marco's expression turned gloomy. Although most of this was intentional on Kaido's part, it was a real thing that his father was attacked by someone. Moreover, Marco really couldn't think of anyone other than his own people who could sneak attack on his father, and also on his chest. But looking at the laughing people, he didn't think much about it. As the live broadcast room progresses, the truth will come to light sooner or later. At this time, the scene in the live broadcast room is still continuing. Boom. After knocking down the Marine next to him with 3 punches and 2 kicks, Luffy continued running towards the execution platform. Hey, Straw Hat Boy, we meet again. Wow. In an instant, a golden light stopped Luffy's steps. Wearing a golden suit with vertical stripes and a careless look on his lazy face, he is none other than Marine General Kizaru. Haha, I won't let you pass. Golden light flashed, and Kizaru's toes exuded bursts of amazing momentum, aiming at Luffy in the air. Suddenly, everyone watching the live broadcast was stunned. Didn't he say that Luffy successfully rescued Fire Fist Ace? This is all stopped by General Kizaru, how can we save him? Marine Headquarters. After seeing Kizaru's laser beam almost hitting Luffy's head, Garp's face darkened. He glanced at Kizaru next to him angrily. Poor Salino, isn't this Laozi usually just a fisherman? Why does he become so serious when dealing with my grandson? Does this B************ D have a problem with me? See Gui. At the critical moment, it must be General Kizaru. Even if you know the opponent's identity, you don't hesitate to take action. Well done, General Kizaru. Immediately, although the surrounding Marine generals were confused, they all praised Kizaru. Even Akainu couldn't help but look at Kizaru twice. Kizaru. Advertisement. He was confused at this time and his head was buzzing. Didn't it mean that Straw Hat successfully rescued Fire Fist Ace? Why was he suddenly stopped by me? And, is this really me? When did I become so serious? Could it be, that is the day when wages are paid? Well done Kizaru, Sengoku praised. At the same time, I was also very curious. He was thinking the same thing as Garp. Kizaru, who had always been paddling, catching fish, and never working if he could be lazy, why did he suddenly become so diligent? Isn't this his style of painting? And just because of Kizaru's behavior, even if the opponent is extremely powerful, the Warring States period has not put Kizaru among the candidates for the next Fleet Admiral for a long time. But now, well, it's not a bad idea. Even after learning that the other party is Garp's grandson, he still takes action resolutely. This is Marine. Warring States' thoughts immediately became vivid. He has long observed the Fleet Admiral candidates. Aokiji is too cold and Akainu is too explosive. And Kizaru is just an old B asterisk 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 D, an old fritter. But when I turned around and thought about it, tisk tisk, this old fried dough stick also has the benefits of the old fried dough stick. Dot dot dot. Dot dot dot. Red-haired Shanks, at Garp, someone is going to kill your grandson. Open black lens bracket Big Mom close black lens bracket. At Garp, the extremely cruel one. 9 billion ivory, at Garp, if it were to be my replacement, I would never be able to bear it. Marine Fleet Admiral Sengoku, shut up. A bunch of bastards, destroy the hateful pirates, this is the real Marine, this is justice. Just when everyone was arguing. Wah wah wah. The golden light was bright, and the terrifying laser rays continued to condense on Kizaru's toes, as if Luffy would be completely terminated in the next second. In an instant, everyone's breathing stopped. Garp's face turned extremely dark. 1 second, 2 seconds, time seemed to stand still at this moment, countless eyes fixed on Kizaru's feet. Boom. With a dull sound, Kizaru's golden foot finally came down, kicked Luffy hard in the face, and kicked him into the arms of Whitebeard on the other side. Silence. Endless silence. Countless question marks rose above everyone's heads. Open black lens bracket 9 billion ivory close black lens bracket. Advertisement. Open black lens bracket Marine Fleet Admiral Warring States period close black lens bracket. At Huang Su. Open black lens bracket Doflamingo close black lens bracket. At Huang Su. Open black lens bracket Big Mom close black lens bracket. At Huang Su. What is this scenario? What happened? Kizaru actually kicked the dying Straw Hat Boy into Whitebeard's arms. Good guy. Kizaru managed to survive a certain death situation. The next moment, Luffy, who was caught by Whitebeard, was about to jump down and continue to save Ace, but was thrown into the hands of the Revolutionary Army Ivankov by Whitebeard. Then, it came alive. Just like no one is doing anything. Red-haired Shanks, good guy, I call you good guy at Huang Su. Disaster Quinn, ha ha ha, I believe Kizaru must have kicked the ball crookedly, or else the mighty Marine General is trying to let the enemy go. Well, it definitely kicked the ball crookedly. Jinbei, yes, I believe that Kizaru must be too tired from fighting. If you don't believe me, look at his clothes. They look like brand new. Well, that's right, it's definitely not disrespectful. Sand Crocodile, release the water. How is this possible? Killing the pirates is Marine's justice. At Kizaru, you didn't release the water, right? Yes, isn't that right? Saki, Kizaru is old and his eyesight is dim. Let's understand. As for releasing water, well, we can't say they are exactly the same. There is simply no difference. Kizaru. I really don't. Dot dot dot. Dot dot dot. Marine headquarters. At this time the atmosphere became a little subtle. The Marines who had previously praised Kizaru had arrived, but now they looked as if they had been forcefully stuffed with a mouthful of air, and their expressions were extremely ugly. Garp glanced at Kizaru secretly, with a sly smile in his eyes, thinking that I really wronged you just now. Well done Porcelino. Warring States glanced at Kizaru helplessly, and when he saw that the other person had a rogue expression that was not afraid of boiling water, he said that he felt very tired. UB asterisk 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 D acted like an ape and died. Still want to be a Fleet Admiral candidate? Get out of here. There is no hope in this life. Feeling the eyes of everyone around him, Kizaru was a little confused, but he didn't care. Just watch. As long as you are not embarrassed, others will be embarrassed. Keep paddling and fishing. Tisk tisk, the day is over again. So cool. Chapter 8 The Indifferent Red-Haired Shanks. In the picture, after being administered healing hormones, Luffy, who was full of energy, turned on second gear and rushed towards the execution platform again. Bang bang bang. The fists turned into phantoms, and the shadows of the fists in the sky instantly hit the opposite Marine's face. The punches hit the flesh and soon a large piece of Marine fell down. Ace's brother is so powerful, we can't lose. Kill. Save Ace. Damn Marine, die. In an instant, as if they were shocked by Luffy's courage, everyone in the Whitebeard Pirates was shocked and rushed forward as if they were desperate for their lives. And this move also directly stimulated the Warring States period on the execution platform. Execution immediately. Wow. With a wave of his hand, Warring States wanted to execute Ace in advance, not according to the agreed time. Tisk. 2 sharp knives were slowly raised in Marine's hand, and the sharp cold light pierced deeply into Luffy's heart like a thorn. Ace. Luffy was roaring, and the fist in his hand became faster and heavier. But, it was obviously too late. The swarming Marines surrounded him in groups, clinging to the defense line and refusing to let him advance even an inch. In an instant, the hearts of everyone who saw this scene in the live broadcast room suddenly stopped beating. Ace's face turned pale, and the hearts of everyone in Baituan seemed to have been severely tugged. Didn't it mean that the rescue was successful? Why is he being executed again now? Luffy is that far away. Then Ace, who is about to be executed, isn't he already dead? Moby DK. Warring States. UB asterisk 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 D. Whitebeard's angry voice became deeper and deeper, obviously he was extremely angry. Marine Headquarters. Garp, who was standing next to Sengoku, had an extremely cold expression on his face, and also had a hint of sadness. Because he saw it and saw himself in the picture, he sat there quietly and allowed the Warring States period to issue execution orders, but he could do nothing. Ace! Luffy roared. Looking at the long knife that was about to land on Ace's chest, he closed his eyes and roared with all his strength. Stop it! Rumble! In an instant, countless streams of black air burst out from Luffy's body. Bang! 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 Advertisement. Suddenly, Marines fell to the ground one after another, and the executioner Marine who was holding his sword high suddenly also fell on the execution platform. Luffy opened his eyes and saw this scene. Although he was confused, he couldn't care so much and ran towards the execution platform again. Dot dot dot. Dot dot dot. Studio. Big Mom, it's Conqueror's Haki. Is this guy so strong? 9 billion ivory, it seems like I did it accidentally. I really want to kill you more and more. At Straw Hat Luffy. Pirate Empress Hancock, you actually have conquerors that are the same as my concubine. Moonlight Moria, hehehehe, I really want to make this kid into a zombie. Sand Crocodile, Gia, you are indeed the grandson of that old B*********** D Garp. At Straw Hat Luffy, I really want to kill you right now. Now I just think back to the scene in the previous video where I helped this kid. Crocodile couldn't help feeling uncomfortable. Nah, Timo is definitely a fake self, a fake. How could Laozi be so kind to help others? Damn it, Laozi is an out-and-out bad guy. Suddenly, everyone in the live broadcast room saw that Luffy had Conqueror's Haki that only one person in a million could possess. I was speechless for a long time. First, remember when Marine reported Luffy's information earlier, he said that this was a little guy who had just formed a pirate group and had just gone to sea. But at this moment, amazing progress. Although he is still very weak, everyone seems to have seen Luffy's future. Marine headquarters. Ha ha ha, this brat is really bad. In an instant, after seeing Sengoku's black face, Garp had to hold back the words he spoke. This old boy is in a very bad mood right now. I'd better not irritate him anymore. HMPH. Conqueror's domineering spirit is indeed very good, Sengoku said angrily, and then glared at Garp. But, you be *********D. As a hero of Marine, why don't your grandson join Marine if he has such potential? Instead, let him become a pirate. A-hole Garp, do you know what you did? This is Conqueror's dominance. Looking at the entire Marine, there are very few of them. Such a talented person, a future powerhouse, was delayed by this old B*********** D Garp. As soon as Sengoku said these words, all the surrounding Marine generals also cast resentful glances at Garp. We can obviously be comrades in arms, but no, we are confirmed comrades in arms. Now we are meeting each other with swords. Such a good seedling was wasted. Hey, Lieutenant General Garp. Advertisement. Your educational attitude is not good. Feeling the gazes from around him, Garp also looked aggrieved. I'm almost exhausted. Damn red-haired Shanks, that B*********D. It's not good for him to be a pirate, but he still insists on dragging Luffy along. Abducting Marines' family members to become pirates. Listen, is this something that humans can do? You don't do anything that has anything to do with people. See Gui. Luffy, you are so powerful. Usopp said with great joy. Ha ha ha, I didn't expect that either. Luffy rubbed his head and grinned. Sanji, it seems you will definitely rescue your brother now. That's for sure. I will definitely rescue Ace. Luffy clenched his fists and looked at himself running in the live broadcast room. Luffy said firmly. Ah, sneeze. New World. Shanks, who was silently observing the live broadcast room in a cave, suddenly sneezed involuntarily. Huh, I feel like someone is scolding me. Ha ha ha. Boss, have you seen that? That little guy Luffy is really getting more and more powerful. That's right, it was just a little kid back then, and now it's even a conqueror's. Yes, Luffy is really good. Shanks nodded, a smile on his face. On an island in the East Daxia Sea. After seeing this scene, Crick, who was all wet, felt even more grateful that he ran faster. Dot dot dot. Dot dot dot. At this time, the video in the live broadcast room is still continuing. Boom. After a brief moment of surprise, Warring States' face on the execution platform became extremely gloomy, so cold that he almost dripped water. Luffy, quick, over here. Suddenly, a man wearing a white and yellow robe quickly ran towards the road. And in the next second, his hands immediately turned into two sharp scissors, instantly tearing the ground apart and cutting out an extremely long ladder that led directly to the execution platform. Come up, Luffy. Ha ha ha. Okay. Luffy laughed, jumped onto the ladder, and ran towards the execution platform. But at this moment, an enemy that Luffy had never expected stood in front of him, blocking his way. HMPH. As a Marine Lieutenant General, I will never let you pass. Marine Hero, Lieutenant General Garp. Even more so, Luffy's grandfather. Chapter 9. Let's be a happy S****************. Finally, has this moment arrived. Off the screen, Marines, pirates, and countless civilians all saw Garp's face being stretched infinitely in the video. What kind of face is that, and what a complicated expression it has. His eyes were filled with regret, reluctance, and endless pain. He stared hard at the person in front of him, his own grandson. Now, he is standing on the opposite side of himself. Will these iron fists that have conquered the entire pirate world turn against his grandson today? In an instant, even though he had learned that Garp had not been able to deal with his grandson ruthlessly. But now no one is blaming him. Because anyone can see that there is the most regrettable pain in the world on that old face. Boom. Luffy shouted loudly and punched Garp hard in the face, knocking him to the ground. Marine headquarters. The Marine generals were silent. Warring States didn't say anything to Garp, because he knew very well how complicated the mood of this old man who had lived and died with him for many years was now. Aokiji curled his lips but said nothing. Akainu glared at Garp angrily, thinking that his act of letting go was very shameful. But Kizaru on the side suddenly smiled. Don't you all say that I am letting myself go. Look, this person is called releasing water. No, he is simply releasing the sea. Suddenly, Kizaru felt much more balanced. Moby DK. Old man, you. Looking at the fallen Garp in the video, Ace murmured. Grand Line, White Island, Baldigo. Strange, why does lightning help Straw Hat in the video? Garp's grandson. And you, Ivankov, are you actually helping this guy? And you're using stimulating hormones on him. Outside the White Castle, the strong wind swept everything. This is the base camp of the Revolutionary Army. Revolutionary Army Leader Long, G Army Commander S********** King Ivankov, Revolutionary Army Chief of Staff Sabo, Kadri Kara, Kadri Fishman Haku and others were silently watching the video in the live broadcast room. Advertisement. After seeing Ivankov and Lightning's series of helping actions to Straw Hat Luffy, everyone could no longer help but wonder. I don't know either. Ivankov opened his big smoky eyes, full of confusion. Why did the Straw Hat get help from the Revolutionary Army? And looking at the performance in the video, it is absolutely sincere and there is no interest relationship at all. Haha. Looking at Ivankov with a weird face, Long chuckled and said nothing. Then he looked at the grandfather and grandson in the video and fell into deep thought. Strange. Why do I feel an inexplicable sense of familiarity when I see Straw Hat Boy and Fire Fist Ace? Sabo asked suspiciously. My head, sob. Sabo, what's wrong with you? It seems that Sabo's headache is back again. Hateful. Look at me, healing hormones. Tisk. In an instant, bright red nails dug hard into Sabo's waist. The video continues. After seeing his grandfather fall to the ground, a flash of struggle flashed across Luffy's face, and he quickly rushed towards the execution platform. Ace, I'm here to save you. B************** D Garp. Damn Straw Hat. However, Sengoku, who was full of anger, did not let go like Garp. After a loud roar, countless golden lights illuminated the sky above Marine Fando. Sengoku in the form of the Everyone Fruit and Big Buddha finally showed his strongest strength. The huge Buddha's palm instantly blasted towards Luffy and Ace, and the shock wave generated directly shattered the entire execution platform. Immediately afterwards, Sengoku ordered Marine to launch an artillery bombardment on the location of the two men. Rumble. The dull sound of artillery shook everyone's heart, and everyone was looking intently at the smoke-filled place in the distance. Wow. Fire. A cluster of rising red light, like the dawn breaking through the night, instantly burst out of the smoke. It was Fire Fist Ace. And what he was holding tightly to his hand was his younger brother, Luffy. The scene is frozen, and the happy smiles of these brothers will remain in the hearts of people all over the world forever. Advertisement. The Straw Hat Boy who is not afraid of life and death and fights all the way to save his brother. Such a deep brotherhood is deeply imprinted in everyone's hearts. Even people who were dissatisfied with pirates and Luffy before could not help but feel a sense of respect at this moment. Feng Clay, wow. Seeing this touching scene, I couldn't help crying, wow. It's so touching. Straw Hat Luffy, ha ha ha, I said I will definitely rescue Ace. Thatch, well done Luffy, he is indeed Ace's younger brother. Whitebeard, la 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 la, I feel a lot better inexplicably. Marine Fleet Admiral Sengoku, HMPH. Do you think this is the end? Marine will never let any pirate go. 9 billion ivory, but then again, this old guy Garp is really unabashedly letting go. Sand Crocodile, but I'm curious, why did the Revolutionary Army go to help the Straw Hat Kid? Snort. After seeing Lao Sha's doubts, Sengguo glared at Garp angrily. Ivankov, hey, isn't this boy Croc? What? Do you have any objections to what our Revolutionary Army is doing? Open black lens bracket Doflamingo close black lens bracket. Clock. Boy. Moonlight Moria, hehehehe, something's wrong. It seems that this crocodile is very familiar with the Revolutionary Army. Red-haired Shanks Ivankov is a user of the hormone fruit, and has the ability to change a person's gender. Wow, it seems like he has discovered some secret. Lieutenant General Momosugi, HMPH. At Ivankov, commander of G Army of the Revolutionary Army, Ivankov the Monster King. Be careful.
Fawn Clay. What? The Shimon King? At Ivankov, could it be that you are the king of the legendary human monster kingdom? Oh my god, the slave family. The slave family is really happy. Ivankov, hey, listening to your tone, do you also understand the true meaning of a transvestite? Fawn Clay. Yes, the slave family has it. I have a request, that is, can you allow the slave family to join you? Ivankov, ha ha ha. Of course. Let's be a happy s ******* together. Open black lens bracket 9 billion ivory close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Big Mom close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket white beard close black lens bracket. Epidemic Quinn. At Luzu. Where's the owner? These two disgusting guys are going to be banned. Flame Calamity Ember. At Vonkly. At Ivankov. Don't let me meet you two disgusting things, or I'll kill you. Epidemic Quinn. At Luzu. B ****************. D. Hurry up and mute me. Oh. He raised his eyebrows and smiled as Han Shi, who was silently observing the live broadcast room. The laugh was terrifying. Chapter 10 Real Person Park. Good on you, Quinn. You fat pig. After setting the precedent of his own captain, he still dared to challenge the authority of the owner. Let me send you a divine thunder of repentance. Just when Han Shi was about to click on the punishment on the host interface of the live broadcast room, she suddenly caught a glimpse of the PK option on the side. Huh? What is this? Studio. Big Mom, Momomo, congratulations to Quinn for receiving a super thunder from the homeowner. Open black lens bracket Doflamingo close black lens bracket. At Jubai Yi Shao, please take some explosive photos. Fire Fist Ace. At Luffy, come in and watch the fool get struck by lightning. Sachi, Ace, what are you talking about? Quinn is one of the 3 plagues after all. He should be a fat pig. Katakuri, I'm inexplicably looking forward to it. Why did my mouth suddenly rise? Hey, it's just for fun. Sand Crocodile, has he always been so brave? Ben Beckman, as expected of the Beast Pirates, the whole gang is so brave. 9 billion ivory. At Epidemic Quinn, idiot, do you want to die, Quinn? Kaido was going crazy. Quinn, this idiot, is a waste. With his own experience, he still dared to provoke the mysterious homeowner? Does he think he is more mammoth than me? Hateful? Disaster Quinn, ship, captain, I said it smoothly when I was excited, but I forgot about it. Quinn was almost dying of grievance. It's all Yan Liangjin's fault. He had nothing to say to him, but he ended up talking smoothly. A-hole. Quinn couldn't care about anything else at the moment. He tilted his head from time to time, preparing to resist the coming divine thunder. Advertisement as for begging for mercy. How is this possible? After all, he is also one of the 3 disasters of the Beast Pirates, and there is no way he can beg for mercy from the homeowner. Moonlight Moria. Hee, it's coming, the divine thunder is coming. Ding. Epidemic Quinn provokes the homeowner and will be pulled into the virtual space for a real person PK in 3 minutes. Instantly, everyone in the live broadcast room was stunned. Marine Fleet Admiral Sengoku, virtual space, real person PK. This is what a duel means, right? Saki, at Quinn, it seems that one shot of divine thunder can no longer satisfy you, and the landlord has decided to deal with you personally. Usopp, housekeeper. Die, little Quinn. Disaster Quinn. At Usopp, who are you? Usopp, right? Laozi remembers you. Boom. Usopp, who was fishing with Luffy, instantly fell into the sea. Jesus Post, at Quinn, come on, bully my son, what's the point of it? Fight me if you can. Oh, after seeing Jesus BU making a sound, Warring States was a little surprised. Usopp in the Straw Hat Pirates is actually Jesus Boo's son? A real person PK, mysterious homeowner, I'm really looking forward to it. The red-haired man looked at the big PK countdown in the live broadcast room and suddenly became a little excited. The mysterious live broadcast room and the mysterious homeowner, are you going to uncover the mystery? Wano Country, Onigashima. HMPH, what are you afraid of? I think it would be better if it was really a fair duel. Gia, are you the landlord? I won't lose to him, Quinn said confidently. It just so happens that we can also take this opportunity to observe each other carefully. After all, this live broadcast room is too mysterious. Jin analyzed. At this time, Marine, White Group, Big Mom Pirates, 7 warlords of the sea, and people all over the world began to look forward to the battle that was about to break out. Ding. Countdown to 3.2.1, advertisement, PK starts. Wow, accompanied by the crisp beep, everyone felt that their eyes went dark and they could not see anything. A few seconds later, the dazzling light shot out crazily, forcing everyone to close their eyes. After gradually adapting, the moment they opened their eyes, everyone was stunned. Golden World. The rich golden color filled the entire virtual space, and a huge arena slowly floated into the air, and everyone's eyes continued to rise along with the arena. Red-haired Shanks. Okay, what a magical virtual space, it feels like we are right here. For this reason, Shanks even specifically exited the live broadcast room. When he found that he was still in the cave, he couldn't help but sigh in his heart. Marine Fleet Admiral Sengoku. This is definitely not an ability that a devil fruit can possess. Lieutenant General Crane. Our bodies are still in Malinfondo, but our consciousness has entered this magical space. Moonlight Moria. Hee, it's getting more and more interesting. Open black lens bracket Big Mom close black lens bracket. Momomo, where's the landlord? Why haven't you started fighting yet? Wow, as soon as he finished speaking, a tall figure slowly appeared in the eyes of everyone. With a bloated body, golden braids, and long golden beard, an extremely ugly man appeared. It was Plague Quinn. Pirate Empress Hancock, so ugly. Perona, you are so ugly that you are not even qualified to make a puppet for me. Open black lens bracket Princess Shirahoshi close black lens bracket. Udo, SSSSSSSSSSSSS. Quinn on the ring. So it's my fault that I'm ugly? Do all women nowadays value their faces this way? My captain is uglier than me. Just for the next second, Quinn was stunned. Because he found that he could not exit the live broadcast room or this virtual space at all. It turned out to be the real person. Chapter 11. As soon as I entered the door, I saw the homeowner blasting Quinn. Ding. In the live PK stage, both sides will appear in the ring with their real bodies. Surrender and death can be regarded as the end of the game. The loser will be punished accordingly after the game. The cold voice of the system echoed throughout the golden virtual space. Suddenly, Quinn laughed. He didn't think he would lose. So what about my real body? I will definitely beat you, the so-called landlord, to a pulp later, so that you won't even be able to say a word of admitting defeat. 900 million ivory, at Quinn. Okay. Just do it, Big Mom. Gee, Quinn is really swollen. Red-haired Shanks. Just wait for the homeowner, Boomstick Quinn. Saki. It's the explosive hammer fat pig, Marine Fleet Admiral Sengoku, at host. Come on. Blast all these nasty pirates to a pulp. Admiral Kizaru. Hey, it's really scary, Admiral Aokiji. Yeah, I'm inexplicably looking forward to it, really. East Daxia Sea. Kakayashi Village, I am leaving. Han Chi patted Nami's pretty face in his arms and said with a smile. TCH, hurry up and leave. You're just a Quinn. It's like leaving life and death. It's disgusting. Nami waved his hands and said with a nonchalant expression. Han Chi. I miss Nami so much when I was a child, how cute she was and how cold she was. Why have you become so unruly now, Bo? Suddenly, bursts of warmth came from my mouth, which was very fragrant and sweet. But by the time Han Chi reacted, it was already too late. The fragrance was still in the air, but the beautiful shadow had already run away. Attack me? Don't get me wrong, this is just to encourage you. By the way, go early and come back early. Belmir will be angry if you don't come back before dinner. This guy. Know it. Waving his hand, a beam of light fell from the sky, covering Han Chi's body and then disappeared. Virtual space. A hole. Why haven't you come yet? Quinn said angrily. He had been waiting for almost 10 minutes. Advertisement. That's because you came too early. In front of everyone's eyes, light appeared in midair and gradually condensed into a figure. It was Han Chi. In an instant, people all over the world stopped talking. They were all silently observing the young man who suddenly appeared in front of them. The mysterious homeowner finally showed up. Bang, bang, bang. Accompanied by crisp footsteps, Han Chi stepped into the void and walked towards the center of the ring step by step as if walking on flat ground. Quinn's expression changed. Every sound of landing was like a heavy hammer hitting his heart, like a heavy blow. Although he didn't know why the opponent could attack him even while walking, Quinn knew that he couldn't continue like this. I didn't expect that the landlord turned out to be a little devil. Ha ha ha. Suffer death. Quinn, who was pretending to be brave, laughed loudly, and with a crazy roar, his body immediately surged and turned into a huge brachiosaurus roaring towards Han Chi. 9 billion ivory. I didn't expect the landlord to be a little devil. FK him Quinn. Perona. At Quinn, stop transforming, it will become even uglier. Open black lens bracket Princess Shirahoshi close black lens bracket. The landlord is so handsome, ying ying ying. Open black lens bracket Charlotte Lola close black lens bracket. Oh my god, I want to give birth to a monkey for the landlord, and I want to marry the landlord. Open black lens bracket Nami close black lens bracket. At Shirahoshi, at Luola, bastards, get out of here. Red-haired Shanks. Something's wrong. It feels like even though Quinn is fierce, he seems to be afraid of something. Marine Fleet Admiral Warring states. Come on, homeowner, kill this B************* D Quinn. By the way, is the homeowner interested in joining me as Marine? Open black lens bracket Doflamingo close black lens bracket. Gia, if the landlord loses, shouldn't he abdicate and give way to someone worthy of his position? Moonlight Moria. Hee. Laozi wants to be the landlord. The blind swordsman smiles. Haha, since you are so concerned about this battle, why don't I come and start a game? Sachi. Who are these special people? They even opened the market. I bet 10,000 Baileys. I bet 20,000, the homeowner wins. Kill this B********** D Quinn. Boom. Suddenly, the roar from the arena instantly interrupted everyone's conversation. Just wait until everyone turns to look at the ring. Everyone was stunned. A blue giant that covers the sky and the sun is holding Quinn tightly under his fists, as funny as holding a little chicken. And that terrifying roar was the sound of the giant pressing Quinn to the ground and blasting the hammer. Quinn, an ancient species of animal species called Brachiosaurus, was one of the 3 disasters of the beast pirates. At this moment, he was beaten to the point where he was crying for his father and mother, and his teeth were all over the ground. He no longer spoke as boldly as before. I admit it. Boom. With the last roar, Quinn, who didn't even admit defeat, exploded into a ball of blood mist and disappeared from everyone's eyes. Advertisement. Big Mom. It's over like this? Red-haired Shanks. As soon as I walked in, I saw the homeowner beating Quinn violently. Sachi. Congratulations to Quinn for receiving a Fist of Repentance as a reward from the homeowner. Host, good, awesome, Eagle Eye Mahawk. What a pity, the homeowner is not a swordsman. Iron Fist Garp. At Malu Zoo, let's try it someday, ha ha ha. Marine Headquarters. At this time, the faces of all the Marine generals had a hint of solemnity. Aokiji. Very strong, Kizaru. Hey, the landlord is really scary. I originally thought that no matter how powerful this mysterious homeowner was, even though he would be a sure winner against the defense-oriented Quinn, it would still be a protracted battle. I didn't expect it, Lieutenant General, he said with a wry smile. It's able to beat Quinn, one of the 3 disasters, to the point where he can't fight back. It's a crushing battle, and what is that blue giant? This person is extremely powerful. Have you not found any information yet? Marine said anxiously as Sengoku looked aside. He now urgently needs to know the identity of this mysterious homeowner. Marine? Impossible. Pirates? Revolutionary army? Or a reclusive master without any title? If that were the case, with such terrifying combat power, I would have to drag him into the Marines no matter how much he paid. In an instant, Warring States had a decision in his heart. It's so awesome. I really want to try it with the homeowner, Garp said sincerely. Warring States. Aren't you afraid of being hammered to death? Sky Island. Inside the palace. Looking at the chat records of everyone in the live broadcast room, Enel was obviously a little stunned. Are these people here the strong men of the Blue Ocean? Who is the so-called homeowner? Damn it, is there anyone stronger than me in this world? As soon as he woke up from his dream, he was pulled into the virtual space by this mysterious live broadcast room. Then, his outlook collapsed. The scene where Han Chi blasted Quinn will always be remembered in his mind. Hateful. No, I don't believe it, I am the strongest. I am God. Chapter 12 Quinn, you should be happy, the country of peace. Ghost Island. Boom. The light flashed, and Quinn's huge body instantly fell from the sky and hit the ground hard. Loneliness, deathly silence. At this time, Quinn's face was full of despair. He was crushed and had no power to fight back. Just like a grandpa hitting his grandson, he was pushed to the ground and blasted by the other party. He was beaten to death without even having a chance to admit defeat. Looking at Quinn, Kaido, Jack, and Jin, who looked lonely, they didn't say anything. After all, it was one of their own who was being hammered, and their faces were tarnished. Ding. The real person PK is over, and Plague Quinn is defeated. Now the reward is an incentive punishment, and the ancient animal-type Brachiosaurus fruit will be deprived of it. The cold voice of the system echoed in my mind. Quinn was stunned for 2 seconds before reacting. The penalty for PK failure is to deprive yourself of your fruit ability? No, never, me, wow. Before he finished speaking, Quinn, who was screaming wildly, felt an electric current course through his body, and a stinging pain like a needle made him scream out in pain. The next moment, he felt as if he had lost something. Could it be that his Brachiosaurus fruit was really deprived of him? Ha! With a loud shout, Quinn stood up and prepared to transform into a Brachiosaurus. However, no matter how hard he tried, his body did not change at all. Sitting weakly on the ground, Quinn was completely desperate. I regret it. Okay, why don't you be mean-spirited? Studio. Big Mom, oh, deprive me of the Brachiosaurus fruit? Today is such a happy day, Momomo. Category, incentive punishment? Isn't the landlord misunderstanding the word incentive? Doflamingo, that's right, depriving the fruit of its ability is an incentive for Quinn to practice domineering. 9 billion Ivory, uploaded a photo. In the picture, Quinn's face is full of despair, he screams in pain, and even sheds tears of regret from the corners of his eyes. At Quinn, I envy you, you can swim in the sea again. Saki, at Quinn, why are you crying? You should be happy. Han Chi, who was eating at Belmir's house, almost spat out her rice. Shen Timo should be happy, ha ha ha, are these people so stupid? Advertisement, you are not allowed to watch the live broadcast during the meal. Nami was unhappy. Auntie, Nami is hurting me again. Boom, Nami, Belmir was unhappy. Nami, Hanchi, can you do some personnel work? Ding. Question. Who is Straw Hat Luffy's father? Time limit is 5 minutes, anyone can answer. Open black lens bracket Doflamingo close black lens bracket. The father of Straw Hat Boy? This kind of question is actually asked in the live broadcast room. It seems that this person's identity is not simple. Open black lens bracket Jew Billion Ivory close black lens bracket. At Straw Hat Boy, who is your father? At Garp, who is your son? Open black lens bracket Jinbei close black lens bracket. It should be Marine, after all, Garp is a Marine hero. Big Mom, Momomo, I can't tell, the grandson of the Marine hero is still a pirate. The blind swordsman smiles. Absolutely impossible. Having a grandson who is a pirate is enough. There is no way that his son is also a pirate. Sand Crocodile, GGG, I can't say for sure, this family is amazing. East Daxia Sea. Huh, Luffy's father. Luffy, hurry up and answer, Usopp said anxiously. This question is simply a freebie. Sanji. I wonder what the reward will be this time. Zoro looked at the 3 of them helplessly. You bastards. You only know Shui Chun, can't you take care of the wounded? A lie. Me, my father, I don't know, Luffy touched his head and wondered. Everyone. Marine headquarters. At this time, the atmosphere was a bit heavy. Sengoku's cold eyes, Akainu's angry eyes, Aokiji with a helpless face, and Kizaru who was swimming in troubled waters among the people. All of this put the marine hero, Iron Fist Garp, under great pressure. Is this live broadcast room targeting me? Why do you choose to embarrass me with all these harsh questions? Haha, this question must be stable. Straw Hat's father, Lieutenant General Garp, must know best. Don't be a pirate again. Nonsense. How is this possible? Having a grandson who is a pirate is enough for Lieutenant General Garp to bear. It should be a certain general. He doesn't want to rely on his father's prestige to be promoted. Instead, he wants to remain anonymous and move forward step by step based on his own abilities. How great! Advertisement. Listening to the discussion of the Marines below, the faces of the senior Marine generals on the high platform instantly turned as black as pig liver. Shen Tae-mo is anonymous. Shen Tae-mo is so great, they knew about Garp's family situation. Sengoku's expression changed, and he glanced at Garp coldly from time to time. I'm too lazy to say it anymore. This guy is a dead pig and is not afraid of being scalded by boiling water. You can say whatever you want. It goes in from my left ear and out from the right ear. Although I'm a little embarrassed to say it, Marine will still get the reward for answering this question. Sengoku then looked at Garp. Garp shook his head. I don't want to tell you. I want you to go do it yourself. Open black lens bracket. Marine Fleet Admiral Sengoku close black lens bracket. Answer. Straw Hat Road. Lady King Ivankov. Answer. Straw Hat Luffy's father is Monkey D. Dragon. Warring States never expected that he would be intercepted. White Island, Valdigo. I hope the reward you get this time is generous enough, otherwise your sacrifice will be too great. Looking at the sinister man in front of him, Ivankov said in a deep voice. At this time, he was completely confused. Dragon, the leader of the Revolutionary Army, stirred up the entire pirate world and caused headaches for the world government. He is actually the son of Marine hero Garp. The same is true for the Revolutionary Army cadres behind him. Although they had guessed that the identity of the leader was astonishing, no one had expected it to be so astonishing. At this time, everyone also understood why the Revolutionary Army spared no effort to help Straw Hat Luffy during the war on the top. This is the young master. It's just identity, it doesn't matter. I'm very interested in this mysterious live broadcast room reward. At this moment, Long smiled. I don't know what Luffy's expression will be when he learns that he has a father like me. 9 billion ivory. Monkey D. Dragon? This name seems a bit familiar. Doflamingo. If it is really that man, I just want to say, this family is really awesome. Sachi. Who is it? Can't you finish the sentence at once? At Doflamingo, you know if you break the chapter, you will die? Marine Fleet Admiral Sengoku. Damn Ivankov. I will arrest you sooner or later. Ding. Ivankov's answer is correct. Straw Hat Luffy's father is Monkey D. Dragon. Warm reminder from the host, Monkey D. Dragon, leader of the Revolutionary Army. Reward. Any door. Any door. The other side of the door is exactly where you want it to be. Limited time. 3 times a month. Chapter 13. They don't have you. Garp knows how to play. Wow, the light flickered, and an ordinary door appeared in front of the revolutionary troops. There are no bells and whistles, just a simple door that can be seen all over the street. That's it, Ivankov said dully. You don't hesitate to expose the identity of the leader, and this is what you get. Suddenly, Ivankov's face was full of dissatisfaction. Although the identity of the leader will be exposed sooner or later, he still feels very at a loss. This is just an ordinary door. Sabo looked at the door for a long time, looking left and right, and tried to open the door, but no matter how hard he tried, he could not open the door. How can we call a door if it cannot be opened? Everyone is disappointed. Snapped, suddenly, in full view of everyone, the door stood upright by itself and was placed in front of Sabo's eyes. As if to say, you drive me, Sabo. The live broadcast room said that the other side of the door is exactly where the heart is. Perhaps, Sabo, you can try to think of a place in your mind before hitting the gate of opening. Long, who was observing silently, said in a deep voice. I'll come. Hearing what Long said, Ivankov immediately became excited and grasped the handle of any door with all his strength. In an instant, the door that Sabo could not open before was opened in Ivankov's hands. Oh, it actually opened? What a magical door? Everyone was immediately overjoyed and stuck their heads out to see what was on the other side of the door. Result. Ahahaha, my dear people, here I come, the queen is here. The slave family is so happy. Let's be happily together. Ha ha ha. Bang. Sabo, who was hit hard, pushed the door tightly in an instant. All 3 views are destroyed. The same goes for the rest of the people, with the corners of their mouths twitching. Obviously their hearts have been severely traumatized. Can you imagine a group of women wearing heavy makeup and fancy dresses, but when they turn around, they turn out to be strong men with beards, hairy legs and chests? After a long silence, everyone calmed down. Advertisement. Kamabaka Kingdom, this is a treasure. Sabo couldn't hide the surprise in his voice. The kingdom of Kamabaka is at least half a month away from Bardigo by sea, but this door can be reached in an instant. Suddenly, everyone's faces showed joy. For the Revolutionary Army, which has to be on guard against encirclement and suppression by the world government at all times, this is undoubtedly an artifact. But what about Ivankov? We must take him back, Long said in a deep voice. Any door has 3 opportunities to be used every month. If Ivankov is brought back, there will only be 1 opportunity left. Kral calculated. Forget it. Let him stay. Waving his hand, Long Wuyu said. At the same time, when he learned that Luffy's father was the notorious leader of the Revolutionary Army, the Dragon Queen, who was wanted by the world government for many years. The whole world is boiling. Straw Hat Luffy is the grandson of the hero Garp, so that's why. The leader of the Revolutionary Army, Long, is the son of the Marine hero? How is this possible? The Marine hero actually has a son of a Revolutionary Army and a grandson of a pirate. Me? Did I hear correctly? How could there be anything wrong in the live broadcast room? Absurd, isn't this too ridiculous? This is simply outrageous. In an instant, the eyes of people all over the world were focused on Garp. Because of the propaganda of the world government, the reputation of dragons in the Revolutionary Army have long been like rats crossing the street, and they are no different from hateful pirates in the hearts of the people. But Lieutenant General Garp, Hero Garp, what kind of trouble are you trying to make? Isn't your family's situation too complicated? If it weren't for Garp's identity and prestige in the hearts of the people, I'm afraid the whole world will wonder if Garp is the enemy's spy who broke into Marine. Nonsense, how can Lieutenant General Garp be a spy? That is, anyone can become a spy, except Lieutenant General Garp. So the only explanation is that Lieutenant General Garp's family education is crap. Yes, everyone suddenly realized. If you educate your son and grandson well, wouldn't the world be peaceful long ago? How can there be wars and riots all over the world? Advertisement in the final analysis, it is your attitude towards education that is not good enough, Mr. Garp. East Daxia Sea. Luffy, your father is the leader of the Revolutionary Army. Usopp stuttered in surprise. I don't know about this, I've never seen him? Luffy was also confused because he had never seen a dragon before. Your profession is quite complicated, even Sanji was speechless. Good guy, this plot is just like listening to a play. 9 billion ivory, I found a traitor hiding inside Marine, at Warring States, I can't stand it anymore. Big Mom, if it were me, I wouldn't be able to bear it, I would definitely kill the traitor on the spot at Warring States. Open black lens bracket Doflamingo close black lens bracket. At Garp, do you have any other relatives or family members? Please explain their identities. Quinn, originally, I thought the Whitebeard pirates knew how to play. Who would have thought that Marine would be better at playing? But what I never expected is that none of them, like you, Garp, can play. This is outrageous. Katakuri, is Marine going to protect the traitor? Sand Crocodile, is this Marine who claims to be righteous? Gia. Marine Fleet Admiral Warring States period. Get out of here, Laozi, Dutmo. You bunch of bastards, be careful to arrest you all. Lieutenant General He. You should take care of yourselves first, be careful that you might be imprisoned in the Impel Down City one day. Magellan. Hey, the gate of my Push City is open to everyone at any time, check out the hell tour of Push City. In an instant, all the generals of the Marine headquarters burst into flames, and the pirates were defeated one after another with a storm of criticism. When did a group of pirates dare to discuss me, Marine? You really think of yourself as a thing? Glancing at the silly Garp on the side, Sengoku said he felt very tired. Could such a guy be a traitor? Although the other Marine generals were dissatisfied with Lieutenant General Garp's family background, they immediately responded without hesitation after seeing the pirates' ridicule. Gulalala, I never thought that the son of this old B************ D Garp would be a revolutionary soldier. Whitebeard looked a little surprised. Luffy, Ace murmured, he had just learned about this. Although he was a little worried about the other party, when he thought of Luffy's big look, he would probably be just a little surprised, and then, nothing more. Red-haired Shanks. But the rewards given out for correct answers this time are not simple. Any door, the other side of the door, is the place where the heart desires. Ben Beckman, in other words, you can go wherever you want? Saki, at long, please explain, Dragon, no comment. In an instant, everyone understood. The Revolutionary Army gained a lot this time. Suddenly, everyone became more and more interested in answering the questions. Chapter 14. Death of a Large Society, confused Lao Sha. Open black lens bracket Big Mom close black lens bracket. I don't know what the next question is, Momomo, I can't wait. 9 billion ivory, HMPH, haven't you noticed it yet, the smelly old woman? The last few questions have been lingering between that Straw Hat Boy and Fire Fist Ace, and we have no part in it at all. Quinn. The captain is right, the live broadcast room is biased. Katakuri. This is no longer about turning your elbows outward, but even your thighs are starting to turn out, okay. Marine Fleet Admiral Warring States period. Strongly request the live broadcast room to focus on Marine, so that people all over the world can feel Marine's justice. Sand Crocodile. GGG. Can someone else ask this question in this live broadcast room? Sure enough, darkness exists everywhere. Lao Sha has been extremely unhappy these past 2 days. That B******** Defon Clay actually wanted to quit Baroque Works after a disagreement, saying that he was going to find the true meaning of the S***********. After learning the news, Lao Sha almost became Spartan on the spot. There is no real meaning to transvestites, aren't they all disgusting? As soon as this move came out, if Lao Sha hadn't been worried about his identity being exposed, he would have gone after Feng Clay, the traitor. But he was obviously overly worried. After seeing him and MR1 on the same stage to fight against Haki, many senior agents of Baroque Works had already begun to doubt in their hearts. Could it be that the mysterious president behind the Baroque Company, Limited, which dominates the entire Alabasta Kingdom, is one of the 7 warlords of the sea today, Shah Crocodile? Many agents were already carrying their rice bowls and preparing to run away. Damn, this is clearly a fishing law enforcement. Is the government doing so many dirty tricks now? East Daxia Sea. Oh, it seems that everyone has a lot of complaints. Han Shi, who was silently observing the live broadcast room, raised his eyebrows and said in surprise. That's for sure. The last few questions asked have been either Straw Hat or Fire Fist, and it feels normal to favor one over the other, Nami complained. All right. Looking at the people who raised questions, Han Shi was speechless. Except for Zhan Guoguo, all of them are not good people. Since you are anxious to die, then I, the landlord, will satisfy you. Exercise your rights as a homeowner, Alabasta chapter. Ding. The homeowner's rights are successful. The number of times this month is 0. Okay. Saki, TCH, still want the live broadcast room to ask you questions? Haha, it's not that I look down on you. Have you ever done any good things? Big Mom, Momomo, Saki, do you want to die? Under my leadership, the island of nations is so prosperous, and all races are harmonious, and it is simply a joy. Advertisement, 9 billion ivory. That's right, under my protection in the country of Wan, everyone lives and works in peace and contentment, in harmony and contentment. Who wouldn't applaud? Red-haired Shanks. At Big Mom, at Ju Bai Yi Shao, thumbs up emoji. I've seen shameless people, and I've seen even more shameless people, but I've never seen you two throwing their faces on the ground and using them. It's like stepping on your feet. Ben Beckman. The captain is absolutely right, like. Whitebeard. Gu la la la. Shanks, what are you saying? You be asterisk 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 D. Even if they step on you, you still have to have a face. Dad is absolutely right, like it, Advanced Black. In an instant, people all over the world laughed. Sand Crocodile. Gia, stop bragging about these bastards, don't be ashamed. Look at me, nowadays, who in the entire Alabasta Kingdom doesn't know that I, Crocodile, am the patron saint of the kingdom. Good. Warring States, who was silently silent in the water group, nodded. Indeed, Crocodile, the 7 warlords of the sea, is very competent, and the people of Alabasta praise him highly. He not only resists foreign enemies everywhere, but also protects the people. Only. Warring States suddenly thought of something and frowned. According to the news from Marines stationed in the Kingdom of Alabasta, sandstorms have increased throughout the kingdom in recent years. Many cities have been buried by sandstorms, and there is a shortage of water sources. There has been a severe drought for 3 years. If this continues, I am afraid that the entire Kingdom of Alabasta will be swallowed up by wind and sand in a few years. Well. A moment of silence, even the Warring States period had nothing to do when faced with such a natural disaster. Alabasta. The wind howled, and the yellow sand ravaged everything, sweeping away every inch of soil and turning it into sand, and the green was gradually buried by the yellow sand. Why? Boom. A graceful figure knelt heavily on the ground, her blue hair hanging down to the ground, letting the yellow sand stain her. Tick-tock, tears kept pouring out, dripping into the sand, and dried in the blink of an eye. B asterisk 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 D. Why can a B asterisk 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 D like Crocodile become the protector of the kingdom? Damn it. Nefertari Vivi, the princess of Alabasta Kingdom. At this time, she was silently observing everything in the live broadcast room when she saw Crocodile shamelessly saying that he was the patron saint of the kingdom. The tears finally couldn't help but fall down. Advertisement. How is that possible? How can it be asterisk 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 D like you get the approval of the people? He is the mastermind behind the Baroque Work Society that is ravaging the entire kingdom and the rebellion in the kingdom. He is also the culprit behind the 3-year drought in the kingdom. But it is such a person who uses his own strategies to make the whole country think that he is a hero, the hero who protects Alabasta. Vivi wants to tell everything at this time, completely expose all Crocodile's crimes, and solve all Alabasta's crises. It's just that she knows it's not possible, because no one believed her at all. The royal family, which has been misunderstood by the public, may even have been labeled as bad guys. Ding. Question. Who is behind the Baroque cooperative that is ravaging the kingdom of Alabasta? Looking at the questions flashing in the live broadcast room in my mind. Vivi was stunned. Her eyes gradually turned red, and when she looked at the sky, she saw traces of blue appearing in the gaps between the yellow sand in the sky. Like a ray of light before dawn, it's called hope. Marine Fleet Admiral Sengoku, Baroque Working Society. What kind of organization is this? Raging the entire kingdom of Alabasta? Why have I never heard of it? Red-haired Shanks. It actually attracted special questions in the live broadcast room. It seems that the identity of the mastermind behind the scenes is not simple. Open black lens bracket Momosagi close black lens bracket. At Shah Crocodile, aren't you the patron saint of the Alabasta Kingdom? Don't you even know? Sachi, yes, doesn't this crocodile claim to be the patron saint? Just let him destroy this working society? Whitebeard, gla la la la, based on my understanding of this crocodile, maybe he is the mastermind behind the scenes. Bang! Lao Sha's mouth was wide open, his eyes were dull, and the fruit in his hand had already fallen to the ground. 10,000 grass and mud horses galloped past in my heart. The man behind Baroque Works? Could it be me? Do I destroy myself? At this time, Lao Sha had already greeted the live broadcast room in his heart 100 times. I asked you to ask Laozi a question, and you just picked such a harsh one to ask a question? There are no bamboo shoots, you're going to make me die on the spot. Looking at the crowd cheering, he kept it marine on himself. Lao Sha suddenly felt bad. Chapter 15 War Afterthought Country? Alabasta. Yudi, a dream city that has not been invaded by any wind and sand, is the dream city in the hearts of the people. Rain Feast. Crocodile Base Camp, the largest casino in the kingdom. Oh, are you going to be exposed? In the darkness, a graceful figure looked out the window and chuckled. It seems I have to leave here as soon as possible. Turning around, Nico Robin disappeared into the darkness. Studio. Big Mom, Momomo, where's that B************** D crocodile? You can't really let that old guy with white beard get it right? Saki. At Shaw Crocodile, stop hiding, I've seen you. Lao Sha. You see a hammer? No? Thinking of the horror of this live broadcast room, Lao Sha, who had always been calm, began to feel a little panic in his heart. Too suddenly. My plans have not yet been fully implemented. He doesn't care about the control of the Alabasta kingdom. What he really cares about is the historical texts in the kingdom's ruins, which record the ancient weapon Pluton. In ancient times, Lao Sha planned and deployed Pluton for 3 whole years, just to get this thing. GGG, it is indeed a mysterious live broadcast room. 3 years of hard work turned into bubbles in an instant, but Lao Sha suddenly laughed. Even if no one can guess that he is the mastermind behind Baroque Works, the correct answer will be announced in the live broadcast room at the end. Then, everything will come to light. In just a few seconds, the thoughtful Lao Sha calculated all the consequences. You forced me to do this, Pluton, I'm definitely going to get it. Wow, waving his robe, Lao Sha strode out of the palace. He wants to find that woman Nico Robin, and only she can understand the text of history. Open black lens bracket Marine Fleet Admiral Warring States close black lens bracket. At Shaw Crocodile, B****************************. What on earth are you doing? Why don't you answer? At this time, the Warring States period was on the verge of rage. Now anyone can see that Crocodile is deliberately avoiding this issue. Advertisement: why avoid it? Everyone feels the same as Ming Jing. HMPH, 7 warlords of the sea, pirates are pirates, and they can never change their evil nature, Akainu said coldly. Baroque Works, a group of executioners who lurk under Whiskey Mountain, waiting to enter the Grand Line. The leader of such a hateful group of guys was actually rectified by the world government, and became the 7 warlords of the sea. What a great travesty. Listening to Akainu's cold voice in his ears, Sengoku's face turned completely dark. He knew very well that once this matter was completely implemented, not only the people of Alabasta would not be able to accept it, but people all over the world would not accept it. The title 7 Warlords of the Sea has a profound meaning. It not only represents the world government, but also has a great connection with Marine. The extremely angry Sengoku even wanted to catch Crocodile and beat him up. You are now one of the 7 Warlords of the Sea. You have gained both fame and fortune. You are no longer a pirate that everyone wants to beat. Why bother? Why do you have to set up some kind of work society with cheap hands? Wow, in an instant, an idea flashed in Warring State's mind. Could it be that things are not as simple as I thought? Studio. Marine Fleet Admiral Sengoku. Answer, Baroque Workers. Open black lens bracket Princess Vivi close black lens bracket. Answer, the man behind Baroque Works is none other than 7 Warlords of the Sea, Shaw Crocodile. With her fists clenched, Vivi's breathing almost stopped at this moment. My eyes were fixed on the live broadcast room, for fear of making any mistakes. This is an excellent opportunity. With the confirmation from the live broadcast room, even the people who were misunderstood by Crocodile will completely believe it. Sachi, ha ha ha. Finally a brave person stood up and exposed the B******************** D crocodile. 9 billion ivory. This B************ D Warring States period seems to have been cut off again. Big Mom, Momomo, I was so happy when I saw the damn marine deflated, but no, I have to eat 2 pieces of cake to celebrate. Open black lens bracket 900 million ivory close black lens bracket. Be careful that you get fat to death, old woman. Big Mom, oh, Kaido, you B******************** D. Are you jealous? Momomo, call me grandma and I can give you some. Red-haired Shanks. It looks like it's really the crocodile, but why did he do this? Everyone was also very confused. You, Lao Sha, are a 7 Warlords of the Sea after all. Are you still short of money? Do we have to set up a working society to do some sneaky things? This guy must be seriously ill. Sneeze. Lao Sha, who was slowly walking towards the palace, suddenly sneezed. Advertisement: there is an ominous feeling. Ding. Princess Vivi answered correctly. Reward. Water style. Warm reminder from the host. Nefertari Vivi, the princess of Alabasta Kingdom. Open black lens bracket Princess Vivi close black lens bracket. Thank you to the host. The host is mighty and the host is domineering, like. Vivi understands that with this little tip from the homeowner, everything will go much smoother in the future. But as soon as Vivi sent this message, a chill from head to toe swept through her body instantly, reverberating in her body like a clear spring. Very comfortable. Is this the reward for correct answers, water style? Vivi murmured and was carefully comprehending the water style when she suddenly found that the surrounding space began to vibrate, and layers of wrinkles gradually appeared, tearing out a void door as high as a person. Ah! The next second, a pair of big hands pulled her in. At the same time, the screen in the live broadcast room changed. Amid the sky full of yellow sand and endless sandstorms, a man wearing a gray velvet robe is holding a ball of sand in his hand, constantly lifting it upwards. Rumble, in an instant, the wind and sand became even bigger, passing over the city and the people, leaving no grass growing wherever they went. And this man is none other than 7 warlords of the sea, Sand Crocodile. Moment. The whole world, including all people in Alabasta, watched this scene. After looking at the frame of the picture, the face with a terrifying smile appeared. The mentality collapsed instantly. The patron saint of the kingdom suddenly transformed into the mastermind behind the Baroque Company, Limited, who does all kinds of evil. Was he responsible for the sandstorm that swept the entire kingdom? This is 7 warlords of the sea. 3 seconds of silence for the brothers of the kingdom of Alabasta. To be honest, I can't be surprised anymore. It's so crazy, pirates, marine, now even the world government has started to cause trouble. I really want to see the faces of the people in Alabasta Kingdom right now. Studio. Marine Fleet Admiral Warring States period. Damn crocodile, it's really him. At Princess Vivi, don't worry. Marine will never let him go. 9 billion ivory. Ahaha, war and afterthought country? Red-haired Shanks, Marine Hindsight Fleet Admiral? Chapter 16 Crocodile's Partner. A hole. Seeing the words teasing him in the live broadcast room, Zhongguo cursed angrily but ignored them. The top priority is to catch this guy Crocodile quickly and give an explanation to the people of Alabasta and the people of the world. Otherwise, world government, Marine's majesty will be completely blocked by Crocodile. Who is the Marine closest to the kingdom of Alabasta? Report Fleet Admiral. It's Colonel Smoker stationed in Rogue Town, Marine shouted from the side. Smoker. There was a trace of thought in Warring States' eyes, and an unruly face flashed in his mind. It's him? The Warring States period remembers Smoker, a Marine elite who was born in the headquarters. He originally had a bright future, but because of his character flaws, he often made rude remarks to his superiors. As a result, as an elite and a Logia fruit user, he was assigned to Rogue Town. Branch Colonel. This is undoubtedly considered a distribution to the frontier. Tina from the headquarters at the same time as him is already a colonel in the headquarters. Although the military rank is the same, the gap between the headquarters and the branch is obvious. Let Smoker go to the kingdom of Alabasta to capture Crocodile immediately, Sengoku said in a deep voice. Got it, Fleet Admiral. If Smoker can successfully capture Crocodile this time, let him return to his headquarters. Lieutenant General He on the side echoed. Let's wait until Crocodile is caught. Waving his hands, Zhongguo showed a hint of worry in his eyes. With these few questions, he has gradually figured out the rules of asking questions in the live broadcast room. Do you think this is Gao Chao? No, this is actually just foreplay. Discovering step by step, each time becomes more and more vitriolic and more unexpected. He was worried that the Baroque working society was just the beginning and the real fatal questions might not come yet. Just look at Garp on the side. Wandering crazily on the edge of social death, if it weren't for the title of Marine Hero, he would have fallen into the abyss long ago. Unlike the Warring States period, Garp was very happy at this time. This cheating live broadcast room finally stopped trapping me alone. Finally someone changed. East Daxia Sea. Kakayashi Village. Wow, the sea breeze blew the blue hair, brushed over the pretty face, and flew with the wind. This is. Advertisement. Looking at the unfamiliar sea in front of her, Vivi was stunned. Aren't you in the desert? How come you arrived at the beach in the blink of an eye? You're here. Suddenly, a gentle voice sounded in her ears, which startled Vivi. The moment she turned her head, Vivi's breathing became a little faster. Although she was not the kind of girl who looked at faces, she couldn't help but marvel a little when she saw Han Chi's white jade-like face. So handsome. HMPH. A moan caught Vivi's attention, and she realized that there was a girl next to this boy who was not inferior to her in terms of figure and appearance. She should be this boy's girlfriend, right? Smirking in her heart, Vivi didn't offer any explanation and looked at the boy curiously. The beautiful eyebrows gradually wrinkled, but the beautiful eyes looking at Han Chi opened wider and wider. This boy. Why does he look so familiar? It seemed as if I had seen him before somewhere. But where? Live broadcast room. Seeing Vivi's frown, Han Chi immediately guessed what the other party was thinking. Yes, that's right, it's the live broadcast room, huh? You are the homeowner? After being reminded, Vivi finally reacted. Isn't this the homeowner who had a real person PK with Quinn, and then blasted him with a hammer? Hey, who in the world doesn't know you? Nami said with a smile, but 2 fingers quietly touched Han Chi's waist. Hiss, Nami you. Holding back the severe pain in her waist, Han Chi smiled at Vivi and then became serious. Your answer reward this time is water style, right? Yes, homeowner. That's right. This is also the purpose of bringing you here this time. Snapped. In an instant, countless turbulent air currents burst out of Han Chi's body, condensing on his fingertips like a violent storm, and touched the center of Vivi's eyebrows. The next second, Vivi, who was about to ask, couldn't say a word. Countless dense seals poured into her mind like a spring. Various mysterious and complicated seal techniques, as well as the overwhelming water-style attacks, swept through her brain, and she could not calm down for a long time. Her lips were slightly parted, and her clean and pretty face was full of surprise. Vivi blinked, as if she understood something in an instant. Is this water-style? Yes, advertisement smiling. Han Chi gathered a white space force in his palm, instantly tore the void and sent Vivi back. After opening her eyes again, Vivi found that she was back in the desert. If she hadn't felt the endless power in her body, she would have doubted whether all this was a dream. As expected of the homeowner, however, now I should be able to save this country. Clenching her fists, Vivi walked towards the palace step by step. Sachi, it seems that the crocodile guy has probably run away. The blind swordsman smiles. Huh, pirates are pirates and they can never change their nature. 7 warlords of the sea is a joke. Open black lens bracket Doflamingo close black lens bracket. A blind swordsman Yishao, who are you specializing in? Moonlight Moria, hee, what a guy who doesn't know how to live or die. Eagle Eye Mahawk, a blind swordsman Yishao, are you also a swordsman? Ding. Question. Who is the partner of the leader Shaw Crocodile in the Baroque working group? 1. Daz Bones. 2. Galdino. 3. Miss Golden Week. 4. Nicole Robin. Question start, time limit is 5 minutes. Anyone can answer. Oh, the question started again? In an instant, everyone was no longer in the water group and immediately looked at the question. Marine Fleet Admiral Sengoku. Oh, there are still options for us to consider this time? Lieutenant General He. There is no way, after all, there are too few people who know about Baroque works. But after Warring States looked at the 4 options, his pupils suddenly shrank. Because she saw an extremely familiar name, son of the devil, Nico Robin. Boom. His heart sank, and Zhang Guo looked at the name in disbelief. Why? Why does Nico Robin appear in the options? Did she join Baroque works? Was she working with Crocodile? But, why would she do such a thing? Her purpose, what is it? Note. 8.1, a score that makes people burst into tears. Chapter 17. Stealing the country? Are you a bit immature? 9 billion ivory, oh, it seems like something interesting has appeared. Red-haired Shanks, Nico Robin. Is he the son of the devil? According to legend, when he was 8 years old, he was offered a bounty of 79 million belly by the world government. Sachi, 79 million, an 8-year-old child? How is this possible? Katakuri, hey, let's ask Marine, world government, is a little girl who is only 8 years old a murderer? Such a high bounty is given. Open black lens bracket Jinbei close black lens bracket. I always feel like there's something hidden in it. Moonlight Moria, hey, since this name appears in the options, I feel that Nico Robin is the correct answer. Open black lens bracket Doflamingo close black lens bracket. GGG, hurry, come and give it a try. This time I will let you develop my style. Big Mom, Momomo, I've told you the correct answer, answer it quickly. Ben Beckman, it's Nico Robin. Believe me, suddenly, the live broadcast room immediately became very lively. Although they said that Nico Robin was the correct answer, no one answered. Because everyone knows this is impossible. Nico Robin, Crocodile? They are 2 totally unrelated people, and they were just trying to find a stupid scapegoat to trick him and rule out a wrong answer. Albana, the capital of Alabasta Royal City, the residence of the royal family. At this time, thousands of miles away in the desert, a carriage rushed towards the royal city quickly. Snort. A bunch of idiots. They all want to trick each other to death, but no one has thought of it, right? That woman Nico Robin is actually my partner, ha ha ha. Lao Shaw's crazy laughter came from the carriage. Rush to the royal city to find the woman Nico Robin, then rush into the royal city and enter the ruins to find the whereabouts of the ancient weapon Pluton. He knew that Marine or the world government had made arrangements at this moment, and someone would come to arrest him soon. But it doesn't matter. As long as I get the ancient weapon Pluton, I won't be afraid of anyone. Inside the carriage, Lao Shaw looked ferocious. But now that everything has been exposed, Lao Shaw will not let this opportunity go away. Sand Crocodile. Answer. In the Baroque working group, with the leader Shaw. Nicole Robin. Answer. In Baroque works, the person who partners with the leader Shaw Crocodile is option 4, Nico Robin. Advertisement Lao Shaw was completely confused. He finally understood the feeling of being intercepted many times during the Warring States period. Sachi, oh, this is not a crocodile, no, it is a turtle. What? Shouldn't it be a turtle with its head turned away? Red-haired Shanks. Interesting, why would 2 guys who have absolutely nothing to do with each other form a partnership? 9 billion ivory. Aha, there must be some ulterior secret. Beasta, at Warring States, come out and see, someone has been cut off just like you. Marine Fleet Admiral Warring States, ha ha ha, I am finally no longer alone. Damn crocodile, I now officially issue a wanted order to you and deprive you of your position as 7 warlords of the sea. Boom. The teacup on the table instantly shattered into pieces. Damn Marine, and that damn woman Nico Robin, snort. Lao Shaw was almost furious. Is it because I am slow talking or something, but I can't compare it to this woman. Ding, the partner of the leader of Baroque Works, Shaw Crocodile, is none other than Miss Sunday, Nico Robin. Nicole Robin answered correctly and will be rewarded with a cup of life potion. Wow, in an instant, the screen in the live broadcast room changed. In the Dark Palace. Seize the entire country. Take Alabasta into your own hands. Is this the real purpose of the Baroque Working Society? Robin's doubtful voice came from the empty palace. Guhahaha, a ferocious and terrifying face appeared on the screen. It was Crocodile. Looking at Robin, Crocodile's eyes flashed with a strange color and a trace of vigilance, but it was immediately buried deeply. That's right, it's an ignorant country and ignorant people. I want to build a truly ideal country. Boom. In an instant, when Lao Sha said these words, the whole world was stunned. Steal the country. Crocodile's real purpose in establishing the Baroque Working Society was to steal the country? Suddenly, a storm suddenly arose and swept across the world. The kings of many participating countries exploded instantly. Shichibukai steals the country. This is not the first time, right? Advertisement Dressrosa is the best example. Don Quixote Doflamingo seized the throne of the King Riku clan and successfully promoted himself from Shichibukai to the status of the lord of a country. Many participating countries know this very well. They want to argue and seek justice. But Doflamingo is backed by the world government, so this matter will be settled. But now there's another crocodile. Do you really think that our franchised countries are just meat on a sticky board? You can chop it how you want. Dressrosa. Inside the palace. Gia, this guy Crocodile. Brother Ming smiled very cunningly, looking at Lao Sha in the video. His eyes were like looking at a junior. Stealing the country? Haha, compared to me, you are still a bit young. Marine Headquarters. Warring States. Damn it, I really didn't expect this woman Nico Robin to be involved with Crocodile. Lieutenant General He. Do they have any plans, Akainu? Go to Alabasta Palace. Although I have already ordered Smoker to go, now that Nico Robin is here, my character is completely different. Sengoku did not let Aokiji go because his abilities did not match. But Akainu is just right. As for Kizaru, if he didn't play the role of ape, the Warring States period wouldn't consider him at all. Got it, Fleet Admiral. With a murderous look in his eyes, Akainu turned around and left, preparing to head to the Alabasta Kingdom. Crocodile, Nico Robin, damn pirates, I won't let any of them go. At this time, the video in the live broadcast room is still continuing. First, people from Baroque Works used magical dancing powder to stop rainfall in various parts of the Kingdom of Alabasta, except the royal capital Albana. Then the weather gradually became dry, and the people who discovered this situation, under the deliberate guidance of agents from the Baroque Working Society, discovered a large number of dancing fans transported to the royal capital. In an instant, the people of the Kingdom of Alabasta were angry. The king actually ignored the entire country just to enjoy the rain alone? Suddenly, the rebel army was established, and the people of the Baroque Working Society began to provide weapons for the rebel army, using their gradually expanding power to consume the king's army. While all this was happening, Crocodile was quietly hiding in the rain, defeating some pirates disguised as Baroque agents every 3 days to improve his reputation. In this way, King Cobra's reputation became more and more bad, but Crocodile became the protector of the kingdom. The rebels are closing in on the royal capital step by step. The entire Alabasta kingdom is also crumbling in this conspiracy. Note. Thanks to the 2 readers, Death Dragon who likes chimpanzees, and Puru Yan Ming, for their gifts. Chapter 18 Aggrieved Robin, Landlord, aren't you cheating on me? Sluggish. Stunned. Unbelievable. All the people of Alabasta were stunned. When they heard that Crocodile was the mastermind behind Baroque Works, everyone felt that they had seen the wrong person and were angry that they were blind. He was not worthy of being the patron saint of the kingdom. Now all the truth is revealed. Everyone was dumbfounded. This is not just blindness, it is simply a lack of eyes. Boom. Weapons fell from the hands of the rebels one after another, and the strong men who had experienced many vicissitudes of life could no longer bear the tears in their eyes. Crocodile's conspiracy, everything is under the control of the other party. Not only have we wronged His Majesty the King, but we have also overthrown his regime. Deep self-blame fills the hearts of all Alabasta people. Crocodile. A-hole, everything is his fault. Damn it. Kill him. Rumble. In an instant, thousands of people rushed towards Crocodile's base camp, Rainfield, vowing to cut Crocodile into pieces. Accompanied by a heavy roar, Yu Yan, the largest casino in the Rainland, was completely destroyed. 9 billion ivory. Aha, I really didn't expect this B************* D Crocodile to want to be the king. Big Mom. What's the point of that kind of thing, Momomo? I guess only that B********** D Doflamingo likes it. Open black lens bracket Doflamingo close black lens bracket. At Big Mom, don't talk nonsense, be careful if I sue you for defamation, it was given to me by the King Liku family. Red-haired Shanks. Sachi. Whitebeard, haha. Then the live broadcast room started to flood the screen, with a series of s that made Brother Ming almost break his guard on the spot. What a bunch of ignorant bastards, it seems that only Crocodile can understand my thoughts. Katakuri. But what is this life potion? Ben Beckman. As the name suggests, it may be related to life. Warm reminder from the homeowner.
A cup of life potion can increase your lifespan by 10 years after taking it. Rumble, in an instant, the whole world was shocked. Advertisement. Marine Fleet Admiral Sengoku. Is this true? Human life is short and has a certain number. Life and death have always been determined by heaven. If there is no serious problem and you die, you will be buried within 100 years old. But this life potion can extend your lifespan by 10 years out of thin air. Whitebeard, Eula Lala, it's such an unimaginable existence. 9 billion ivory. A cup of life potion can increase lifespan by 10 years. What if it is a bottle? What about a barrel? Big Mom, Kaido, are you a fool? Do you still want a bucket of this extremely rare treasure? Idiot. No one doubted it because it came from the owner. In an instant, everyone in the live broadcast almost felt ashamed. I have told you the correct answer countless times, but I was too timid to answer. Marine headquarters, incredible, this is simply subverting all our knowledge, Lieutenant General, he said in horror. Tell Akainu. Nico Robin must be captured alive, and Marine must get the life potion she obtained. Got it, Fleet Admiral, Holy Land Marie Joya, inside the palace. Darkness enveloped everything. Potion of life? 10 years of life? An old voice asked suspiciously. HMPH, nonsense, I won't believe this, but how do you explain this live broadcast room? Huh, I won't believe it anyway, after catching Nico Robin, I want to try this so-called life potion myself. In the darkness, a figure swayed and then disappeared. Have you found any information about the owner of the live broadcast room? Report to the Lord. We have found out. The boy's name is Han Shi, and he is currently in Kakayashi Village, Donghai. Okay, bring it, I understand, sir. Life potion. Looking at the small green cup of solution that suddenly appeared in his hand, Robin was stunned. Advertisement. How can there be such a magical existence after 10 years of life extension? Just the next second, Robin's face immediately became extremely ugly. The common man is not guilty, but the jade is guilty. I am afraid that a disaster is coming. Turning around, Robin, who was walking towards the royal city, immediately turned around and ran towards the endless desert. Although the historical text is important, compared to the life of Robin, who has lived in espionage for more than 10 years, it is still clear what is more important. Damn landlord, why did you say it? Robin murmured aggrievedly. Isn't this pushing yourself into a pit of fire? Oh, it seems like someone is talking bad about me. Suddenly, a teasing voice echoed in Robin's ears. Who? After a week of vigilant inspection, Robin found that there was no one around. I am the hateful person you talk about. Wow, in an instant, a void crack appeared behind Robin and dragged him in. At the same time, there was an explosion in the live broadcast room. 9 billion ivory. Where is Nico Robin now? The kingdom of Alabasta, right? Ha. I want to order the life potion. Big Mom. No one can steal her from me, she belongs to my Big Mom pirate group. Marco, and Nicorobin, as long as you can give this cup of life potion to me, the Whitebeard pirates, we will protect you forever. The moment he saw the life potion, even Marco, who had always been calm, couldn't help it. Even in front of the whole world, he would not hesitate to openly challenge the world government and marine. Because of Dad's illness, we can't delay any longer. On this day, the Beast Pirates and the Big Mom Pirates all set out to march towards the Alabasta Kingdom. Just to get the life potion, but just as Marco was about to take the people out, he was stopped by Whitebeard. Ace's crisis is not over yet, and the causes and consequences are even more unclear. It is very unreasonable to leave the pirate group at this time. But Dad, don't worry Marco, Dad, my health is still holding up. Besides, this mysterious live broadcast room doesn't only have this life potion, right, Eula. Seeing that his father insisted on doing this, Marco didn't say anything. But Teach in the crowd lowered his head in disappointment again. I have already cursed the live broadcast room tens of thousands of times in my heart. Note. Thank you brothers for the gifts, I will add another chapter. Chapter 19 Ancient Weapon Pluton. Ding. Question. What is the real purpose of Shaw Crocodile establishing the Baroque works and joining forces with Nico Robin, the son of the devil? In an instant, just as everyone was talking in the live broadcast room, the system started asking questions again. It's just that this time the question was asked, it made everyone feel weird. 9 billion ivory. The real purpose? Isn't this crocodile trying to steal the country? Good guy. I call him good guy. Saki, Tisk. There are so many tricks, are all pirates today so insidious and cunning? At Marco, it seems we are a bit behind the times. Marco. That's right, compared to Crocodile, Doflamingo, Kaido, etc., our Whitebeard pirates are really a breath of fresh air in the pirate world. Big Mom. At Doflamingo, look at me and you, they are both stealing the country, Momomo, but there is a clear difference between you two. Dressrosa. Brother Ming was so angry at Big Mom's words that he had black lines all over his face. What happened to me that I stole the country? No, I didn't steal the country at all, it was given to me by others. Let's talk about the fact that I am a descendant of the celestial dragon, can that be called stealing? Just the next second, Brother Ming fell silent, with thoughts in his eyes. This crocodile, what does it want to do? If it's not to steal the country, it must be for greater interests? And also teaming up with Nico Robin. Brother Ming had already heard about Nico Robin, the son of the devil.
And because of his identity and his close relationship with the world government, he actually knows a lot of its secrets. For example, the opponent is the only person in the world who can read ancient texts. Boom. For an instant, Brother Ming was stunned. Alabasta Kingdom, Nefertari royal family. Like his own family, he is one of the 20 royal families who founded the world government 800 years ago. But the other party did not choose to live in the holy land of Mariajoya, but stayed in the kingdom of Alabasta. Could it be? Is there any unknown secret in this? Alabasta. Ehole. Cursing angrily, Lao Sha felt like a child being played by this abominable live broadcast room. All the secrets were known to the other party. In front of the live broadcast room, he looked like he was naked. It's so uncomfortable. At this time, Lao Sha already had some intention of retreating. Stealing the country was a small matter, but once Pluton's incident was revealed. Advertisement: the world government will never let itself go. Moreover, Lao Sha suddenly discovered that the woman Nico Robin had disappeared. Previously, all her whereabouts were under his control, but just now, in the blink of an eye, the other party completely disappeared. Damn Nico Robin. Lao Sha, who was almost dizzy with anger, patted his head, quickly calmed down, and analyzed everything carefully. Now Nico Robin has disappeared. According to the woman's character, she may have run away. So it would be useless to go to the underground ruins of the royal city now. Looks like I have to get out of here, and it won't be long before Pluton's story is exposed. His eyes narrowed, and there was a cold light in Lao Sha's eyes. Maybe for a reward, that woman will expose herself again. Snort. All this will not let you cut off my who again. Whitebeard, Gu la la la. I really can't guess what the purpose of these two guys joining together. Marine Fleet Admiral Sengoku, Crocodile, Nico Robin, even if you escape to the ends of the earth, Marine will not let you go. Katakuri, Tisk, Tisk, I have a feeling these two guys might expose themselves on the spot for the reward. Big Mom, Momomo, at Shaw Crocodile, come to my Wangguo Island, I will keep you safe. As for the correct answer, you are still young and can't grasp it. Tell me secretly and let me tell you. Open black lens bracket 900 million ivory close black lens bracket. Oh no, 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 Shentimo can't control it. Sand Crocodile. What a big-headed ghost you are. You want to eat shit, old woman. Sand Crocodile. Answer. The real purpose of Sand Crocodile establishing the Baroque working group and joining forces with Nico Robin is to obtain the true location of the ancient weapon Pluton in the underground ruins of Alabasta King City. Rumble. In an instant, countless people were stunned. World Government 5 Elders, Marine Headquarters, Big Mom, Kaido of the Beasts, Whitebeard Pirates, Red-Haired Shanks and many others learned of Pluton's existence. At this moment, everyone was shocked by Lao Sha's words. Pluton. It turned out to be the ancient weapon Pluton? According to legend, it was a terrifying existence that could destroy an entire island with one cannon. Crocodile's ultimate goal is finally revealed. A violent wind that swept the entire world began. Holy Land Mariajoya. Ehole. The historical text recording the ancient weapon Pluton is actually in the underground ruins of the Alabasta Kingdom? Damn Crocodile, how dare you deceive us? Pluton's position must be obtained, as well as the woman Nico Robin. Advertisement, send CP0, what does the Water City say? Continue to monitor, but focus on Alabasta. After all, no matter how good the design is, it can't compare to ready-made ancient weapons. Okay. In an instant, the palace fell into silence again, slowly shrouded in darkness. Marine Headquarters. Sengoku was obviously a little surprised. Although he had repeatedly overestimated Crocodile's plan, at this moment, he felt that he still underestimated him. It turns out to be the ancient weapon Pluton, Crocodile, haha, you really can't underestimate him, Lieutenant General, he said with a bitter smile. The distance from the Alabasta Kingdom is the first step into the Grand Line. Marine is naturally paying close attention to that place. But he never expected that he would be manipulated by Crocodile. But now that ancient weapons have appeared, the other pirates will definitely not sit still and wait for death. So, Aokiji, you go too. Phew, Kizaru breathed a sigh of relief and looked at the increasingly dark sky. Xindao almost worked overtime, Dressrosa. Doflamingo's face looked a little bad at the moment. Pluton. It's Pluton. Thinking of Big Mom's previous ridicule, Mingji's mouth twitched. This special Mo is really far from the realm, thief of nations or ancient weapon Pluton. It's obviously not on the same level. This crocodile B********************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************
smile was very sinister. 7 warlords of the sea? The celestial dragon of Zhang Jin? Haha, with the ancient weapon Pluton, why should I care about this? Pluton, I must get it, Chapter 20 Lao Sha. Am I the future god of cooking? Studio. Red-haired Shanks, gee, I never expected that the purpose of this crocodile is actually the ancient weapon Pluton. Quinn, ancient weapon Pluton? Isn't Pluton Rayleigh, the legendary One Piece Roger's deputy? Open black lens bracket Pluton Rayleigh close black lens bracket. 9 billion ivory, idiot. It's the legendary ancient weapon Pluton. It's said to be a super weapon that can destroy an island with one shot. Whitebeard, gu la la la, at Pluton Rayleigh, how come everyone is called Pluton, but why is there such a big gap? Sabaody Islands. Rayleigh was looking at the live broadcast room with a dark look on her face. Is it my fault that it's not as good as ancient weapons?
Whitebeard, you are so special. In an instant, the pirates previously dispatched by the Beasts pirates and the Big Mom pirates received new instructions one after another. Find the historical text that records the ancient weapon Pluton. Even if you can't capture it, you still have to make a rubbing and bring it back. And, we must catch Nico Robin and bring it back to the New World. Ding. Shaw Crocodile answered correctly. Crocodile established the Baroque Company, Limited and joined forces with Nico Robin precisely because the historical text of Pluton is recorded in the underground ruins of the Kingdom of Alabasta. Boom. Lao Shaw's mind was shaken and he was running madly towards the desert when he heard the news that the system had released a reward. The corners of his mouth couldn't help but turn up. It would be great if you could reward something like a life potion. A flash of pride flashed in his eyes. Nico Robin, you hateful woman, you couldn't rob me this time. You were so witty, ha ha ha. The more Lao Sha thought about it, the more excited he became, and finally he couldn't help but laugh loudly. Reward. The legendary kitchen utensil Xuanlong kettle. Wow, countless rays of light appeared in Lao Sha's hands instantly. He was running fast and stopped. The laughter stopped suddenly, and the ever-increasing smile on his face turned dull in the blink of an eye. Legendary kitchen utensil? Xuanlong kettle? Looking at the huge spiral-shaped rotating dragon pot in his hand, Lao Sha had a look of confusion on his face, and he couldn't think of his sister. Open black lens bracket Marine Fleet Admiral Warring States period close black lens bracket. Xuanyu kettle? The legendary kitchen utensil? Is it very powerful? Advertisement, Big Mom, Momomo. I don't know if it's powerful or not, but I only know that this crocodile may have to change his career. Red-haired Shanks. Could it be that Crocodile, one of the 7 warlords of the sea, wants to change his profession to be a cook out of anger? Ding. Warm reminder from the homeowner, the Jolong pot, one of the legendary kitchen utensils, has the effect of quickly cooking food. As long as any food is put into it, it will be cooked immediately. It is infinitely powerful. And, as long as you gather 8 legendary kitchen utensils, you will become a real chef. At Shaw Crocodile, work hard, you will be the future god of cooking. Lao Sha. Goddamn chef, Laozi is a pirate, okay? Quinn, ha ha ha, Crocodile, you should be happy, you don't have to light a fire to eat in the future. Sachi, I really envy the crocodile, ha 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 ha. 9 billion ivory, god of cooking. It sounds pretty good. At Shaw Crocodile, do you want to consider joining our Beasts pirates as the chief chef? I'll give you 100,000 belly, annual salary? Big Mom, Momomo, come to my 10,000 Kingdoms Island and I will give Kaido twice as much. Whitebeard, la 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 la, I'll give it 3 times. The blind swordsman smiles. Why don't I open a deal? The one with the highest price will get it. At Shaw Crocodile, do you have any objection? At this time, Lao Sha was so aggrieved that he could hardly speak. East Daxia Sea. Meili, oh my god, why? In full view of everyone, Sanji suddenly seemed to have gone crazy and kept G his head against the wall. Sanji, what's wrong with you? It's over, Sanji is crazy. So I can't have a meal? I'll be the kids' table? Boom. A black foot attacked and kicked the 3 people away. From now on, we must answer the questions well. The legendary kitchen utensil, the future god of cooking, must be me, Sanji said firmly with his eyes spitting fire. Wow, the next second, the light in the live broadcast room shone brightly, and scenes appeared in front of everyone's eyes. Princess Vivi, who broke into Baroque works, met the Straw Hat Gang in Twin Gorges. Advertisement. After learning the identity of Princess Vivi and what happened to the Kingdom of Alabasta, the Straw Hat Pirates resolutely walked towards the Kingdom of Alabasta with Vivi. However, after the screen was enlarged and the scene of everyone walking in the desert was shown, the Whitebeard Pirates were stunned. Because they clearly saw that the person walking with Luffy, talking and laughing, was none other than Ace. Moby DK. Ace, you? Why did you appear in the Alabasta Kingdom? Marco asked in surprise. Ace was confused. Yes, why did I appear in the Alabasta Kingdom? Did he go to find his brother Luffy? Well, it is possible. However, as time went by, during the conversation between the two, the faces of the Whitebeard Pirates became darker and darker. Ace is chasing someone. A traitor. A guy who committed something that would never be tolerated on a pirate ship. In an instant, when they heard Ace say these words in the picture, everyone almost understood. There is a traitor in our Whitebeard Pirates, and the most intolerable thing on a pirate ship is only one thing. Kill your companions. Who is it? In an instant, everyone began to look at the companions who had been accompanying them day and night, their eyes full of doubts. Damn it. Which D is it? Marco said angrily. Whitebeard's face was also a little dark. Even though he had experienced countless things, he still couldn't believe that among his many sons, there was actually a traitor who killed his companions. Unforgivable. This is a taboo among taboos for any pirate group. Gu la la la, just wait, the truth will come to light sooner or later. A flash of sadness flashed in his eyes, and Whitebeard stopped talking. And Teach, who was behind the crowd, could no longer suppress his heart beating rapidly at this moment. He knew very well why Ace appeared in the Alabasta Kingdom. If this live broadcast room did not appear, at this time, I was afraid that I had already killed Saki, grabbed the dark fruit, and escaped. Just now, looking around at the wary eyes, Teach felt miserable. He can't escape now even if he wants to. Note. Thank you brothers for the gifts, thank you, thank you. Chapter 21 Waterfall in the Desert, Desperate Old Sand. Desert. In the boundless desert, the Straw Hats bid farewell to Ace and were walking hard towards the rebel base camp. Just walking, Luffy suddenly stopped, he was unwilling to move forward. Because it was useless, Vivi at this time could not stop any actions of the rebels. She is alone, and her pale words without any evidence cannot move the people who have been grudged for a long time. The only, best way is to go directly to Crocodile and defeat him, in order to truly restore peace to Alabasta. No, I don't want it, I definitely don't want it. I don't want you to take risks for me. Vivi, who was kneeling on the ground with tears on her face, looked at Luffy and said loudly. Whether they are the rebel army or the king's army, they are all the king's people, and she does not want to see any bloodshed and death. As for the Straw Hats who have been accompanying her, she doesn't want them to take risks with Crocodile for her own sake. She really didn't want to lose these friends. Then why are you risking your life? Luffy said solemnly. Then what do you want me to gamble with? I have nothing left. No, you still have us, and you still have our lives to bet on, because we are partners. For a moment, Vivi was stunned, looked at Luffy's determined face, and cried again. And everyone who saw this scene couldn't help but praise Luffy in their hearts. No one will disagree with those who cherish their companions and are willing to sacrifice their lives for them. This Straw Hat boy is pretty good. You value love and righteousness. You can risk life and death for your brother, and you can even risk your life for your companions. It turns out that pirates are not all bloodthirsty and cruel guys. Garp smiled happily. Although he is still dissatisfied with Luffy being a pirate, he is still very happy to see his grandson who can say such things. Really grown up, Rainland, Rain Feast. Crocodile's headquarters. Boom. The Straw Hats and Colonel Smoker, who had been chasing them all the way, had just arrived at Crocodile's lair, Rain Feast, and were imprisoned by a sea tower stone iron cage falling from the sky. When seeing this scene, Advertisement Warring State's face darkened. He doesn't care what the pirates do, it has nothing to do with him. But you, Smoker, Colonel Marine, a former elite student, were caught by a cage falling from the sky. You are really embarrassing our Marine. The quality dropped by more than 1.5 stars. It seems that this guy has been in Rog Town for too long, and he can't even avoid such a small trap. Soon after everyone escaped from the Rain Feast, they ran towards the royal city non-stop. Luffy, who was defeated by Crocodile, came back to life under Robin's rescue, and finally fought Crocodile again in the royal city. But this time, Luffy was defeated again, and then Laozi walked into the tomb of the Nefertari royal family and saw the text of history. In an instant, people all over the world opened their eyes wide and stared at the stone slab without blinking. This is the text that records the history of Pluton. It doesn't matter if you don't understand, just write it down first, and you'll know everything when you find Robin. But they were disappointed because not only could they not understand the historical text in the video, it was also blurry and they could not see anything clearly. The system will not give them a chance to have S*X for free. Then, Robin, who had read the text of the history, did not tell Lao Sha about the record about Pluton. Instead, he drew his sword and tried to kill Lao Sha by taking advantage of Lao Sha's weakness of not being able to elementalize when exposed to water. But it failed. Just when Lao Sha wanted to kill this traitor, Luffy rushed up again. When they saw this scene, everyone couldn't help but be stunned. This kid Luffy is so tenacious. When Lao Sha saw Luffy, he was completely furious and interfered with him again and again, just like Shao Qiang, a guy who immune to death. Lao Sha vowed to kill the ignorant boy in front of him. Bang bang bang. After a hard fight, Luffy, who was able to perfectly restrain the elemental transformation of Lao Sha with the blood on his fists, finally made Lao Sha fly into the air with blood spurting out after a blast and hit the ground heavily. At this point, Crocodile was finally defeated by Straw Hat Luffy. And at the moment Crocodile fell, the kingdom of Alabasta, which had been in drought for 3 years, miraculously began to rain. Then a roar of cheers swept the entire royal city. Alabasta, reborn after the disaster, will become more united and gradually move towards prosperity. The picture freezes. Everyone was silent. I felt emotional for Crocodile's plan, and was shocked by the Straw Hat Boy's spirit of helping his companions even though he was afraid of life and death. But Warring States was a little confused. What about Marine? Advertisement. Where did Marine go? In the end, it was the pirates who saved the kingdom of Alabasta. Marine would have nothing to do with it, right? Red-haired Shanks, Luffy, you have really grown up. 900 million ivory, the future god of cooking was beaten so badly, ha ha ha. Sand Crocodile. HMPH, Straw Hat Boy, just wait for Laozi, sooner or later he will kill you. At this time, Lao Sha was running toward the center of the desert with the Zhuanlong pot in his arms, where there was a stronghold he had prepared early. Having exhausted his plans, he had already thought of a retreat route after failure. But even though he left, he still didn't give up on Pluton in his heart. Gia, Beast Pirates, Big Mom Pirates, Doflamingo, Marine. A bunch of bastards, it's really hilarious. With a sinister laugh, Lao Sha flashed a hint of cunning in his eyes. Come on, everyone, when it becomes a mess and the fight breaks out, it will be the best time for me to sneak in. Snapped. Suddenly, Lao Sha, who was holding the dragon pot, stopped. Then he looked at the blue figure blocking his way and suddenly smiled. GGG, isn't this Princess Vivi? Thousands of miles to send someone away. In the desert, Vivi, who had been waiting for a long time, slowly turned around, her beautiful eyes bursting with rage. Crocodile. You framed my father and put the entire people of Alabasta in dire straits. Today, I will teach you a lesson. Recalling the suffering of the people of Alabasta in the past 3 years in her mind, Vivi, with tears in her eyes, could no longer bear it. She must let this hateful guy in front of her be punished. Water-style shark bullet jutsu, water-style waterfall technique. Water-style water dragon bullet technique, rumble. In an instant, countless waves of terrifying seawater burst out from the arid desert, rushing towards Laosha like a flash flood and tsunami. Laosha. He was already stupid at this moment. After doing all this, Vivi fell down weakly. When he heard Laosha's desperate roar in his ears, he smiled and slowly closed his eyes. Chapter 22 Spartan Laosha on the spot East Daxia Sea. Kakayashi Village. Huh? This is the seaside? Looking at the blue sea, Robin, who was still in the desert a moment ago, felt a little dazed at this time. If it weren't for the pleasant sea breeze, she would have thought she was dreaming. Come on, tell me, why am I so disgusting? Suddenly, a voice came to his ears, and Robin realized that there was a person standing behind him. Why didn't I notice it at all? Robin's delicate body trembled, and when he turned around, he saw Han Chi, and a look of surprise immediately appeared on his pretty face. Homeowner. The smart Robin instantly reacted to the familiar face in front of him and the other person's words. Live broadcast room manager, the mysterious homeowner. Yes, it's the hateful landlord you call me, Han Chi said with a raised eyebrow. Haha, what did the landlord say? Robin just wanted to thank you. Robin brushed the hair beside his ear with his jade hand and chuckled. Oh, thank me? I made the secret of the life potion public, which undoubtedly put you on the fire, and you actually thank me? Han Chi said with interest. Haha, Robin has been wanted by the world government for many years, and he is just living an ignoble existence. Exposing the life potion or not is just like that. But now that the homeowner has brought me here, isn't it just another form of protection in disguise? Robin winked playfully and said with a smile, not bad, you are very smart. Han Chi smiled and nodded. Although making the life potion public and bringing the world's attention to this place was to pave the way for something in the future. But there was still a thought in his heart to protect Robin. Let's go. Han Chi waved his hand. In an instant, everything around them changed again and they appeared in a room. You can live here for now. After saying that, Han Chi's body gradually disappeared into the room. After being silent for a long time and confirming that there was no one else in the room, Robin put down all his guard and sat down on the ground. Looking at the white ceiling, he murmured, you didn't even ask me about Pluton? I really can't understand, however, it should be safe for now. Alabasta. In the center of the desert, in a secret stronghold of the Baroque Working Society. Phew, advertisement. The salty seawater spurted out from Lao Sha's mouth like a fountain, and then Lao Sha woke up. Opening his eyes, he saw Mr. One, his most powerful agent, the blade fruit user, Daz Bonus. You saved me? Yes. Where's that hateful woman? Took away by the guards of Alabasta Kingdom, he didn't stop you? He can't stop me, all right. After a long silence, Lao Sha finally recovered from it. Defeated, completely defeated. Not only was the conspiracy exposed, but he was also defeated at the hands of Princess Vivi. The sky is full of seawater, waterfalls, and water dragons. Pushing him into the abyss of despair. Thinking of this, Lao Sha's eyes showed a trace of thought. Could it be that the trick that releases seawater is the water style that Princess Vivi gets as a reward from the live broadcast room? Boom. His fist hit the bedside hard. At this moment, Lao Sha was almost suffocated to death. Why do the rewards others get from the live broadcast room are either super powerful water style or extremely rare life potions? But he only got a kitchen utensil, a rotating dragon pot. Thinking of this, Lao Sha touched the edge of the bed and looked around. Wrong. Where is Laozi's pot? Are you looking for that kitchen utensil? It was taken away by Alabasta's guards. Seeing that his boss seemed to be looking for something, Mr. One said coldly. Lao Sha. Phew, the breeze blew slowly along the corner of the window. At this moment, Lao Sha's face was full of loneliness and sadness. No more, nothing more, Pluton is gone, and now even the only pot is gone. Why don't you take it back? Lao Sha said angrily. The other party is Nagisa Bell, he can fly, I can't catch him. Mr. One was silent for a long time, and finally said in frustration. The corners of his mouth twitched, and Lao Sha stood up slowly, holding back the anger in his heart, and walked towards the window. By the way, boss, I suggest you watch the live broadcast room. Huh? What's wrong? Another question. No, it's not you, you'll know just by looking at it. Mr. One hesitated to speak. Lao Sha, who was full of doubts, just opened the live broadcast room and saw the video on the ceiling of the room. Huh? The homeowner uploaded a video. The dead crocodile discusses how to turn the desert into the sea. Advertisement. His eyelids twitched, and Lao Sha suddenly had an ominous premonition. Click to play. Wah wah wah, familiar seawater, terrifying water dragon bullets, and surging waterfalls. In an instant, Lao Sha became Spartan. White beard. Hey, at Sha Crocodile, I haven't seen you for a few years, and now you have become so lazy? 9 billion ivory.
Now the whole world knows that this crocodile was knocked down by a little girl. Quinn. What a poor crocodile. Pray silently for him for 3 seconds. 123. Okay, now I can laugh as much as I want. Red-haired Shanks. Is that Princess Vivi? Is this seawater all the result of answering questions? Saki, water style? Is it a kind of ninjutsu? Marco. What a terrifying ninjutsu, even crocodile was killed instantly. In an instant, after seeing this video, the pirates who went to the Alabasta kingdom one after another. They all became a little afraid of Princess Vivi. The plan to break into the royal city by force had to be redetermined. And this is also one of Han Chi's purposes. Of course, the main thing is to let everyone enjoy Lao Sha's large-scale social death scene. Big Mom, Momomo. I wonder if this crocodile is still alive. I really want to see his face now. Ben Beckman. You will know if you take a look at the pork liver. Lao Sha, who was silently observing the live broadcast room, had his mouth twitching. He looked up at Mr. One and found that he was looking at his face. Mr. One. Get out, rumble. At the same time, there was thunder in the live broadcast room. Ding. Question. In this Alabasta incident, who is called the King of Leak Pickers and who gained the most? 1. Captain of the Straw Hat Pirates, Monkey D. Luffy. 2. 7 Warlords of the Sea, Shaw Crocodile. 3. Nico Robin, Son of the Devil. 4. Colonel Marine Smoker. Time limit is 5 minutes, anyone can answer. A new round of questions began. But just when everyone was gearing up and impatient, they were stunned for a moment when they saw the question. Red-haired Shanks. The King of Leaks. The one who gets the biggest profit. The blind swordsman smiles. That means this person got the most precious thing in the entire Alabasta incident. Rumble. Thunder is rolling in the minds of countless people. The most precious thing from the Alabasta incident? Wouldn't that be Pluton? Chapter 23 Smoker, the King of Leak Pickers. However, although they were shocked, no one was too nervous. After all, this is something that happened in the future, and Crocodile has been defeated by Princess Vivi at this time, and the future has already changed. Moreover, many forces are now rushing towards Alabasta. Snort. The ancient weapon Pluton, it's not certain who will win. Thinking of this, Marine, world government, and all the pirates took a long breath, and then their expressions became solemn again. After all, you must get the reward for answering questions in this live broadcast room. 9 billion ivory. Do you even need to ask? The Straw Hat Boy who defeated the crocodile must be the biggest beneficiary of this incident. Big Mom. Then you should answer it. 9 billion ivory. B asterisk 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 the old woman. Do you think I dare not? Open black lens bracket Doflamingo close black lens bracket. At Big Mom, don't force him, he just doesn't dare. Whitebeard, gla la la la. Kaido is such a coward. Contempt. Saki. Kaido is such a coward. Contempt. 9 billion ivory. A bunch of bastards. Do you really think I don't dare to do that? At Jung Disaster Jin, come and say it for me. I gave up this opportunity to you. Fire Calamity Ember, Captain, isn't this bad? I am very. 10,000 grass mud horses wandered around Jin's mouth. Ben Beckman. Everyone pay attention to the word, missing. Sometimes how much you pay does not mean how much you get. Luck is often the most important. Open black lens bracket Pluton Rayleigh close black lens bracket. Oh, in other words, this leak-picking king actually didn't play much role in the whole incident? Ding, Marine Colonel Smoker, who was leading Marine towards Alabasta, suddenly felt his heart beat violently. He saw everyone's speculations in the live broadcast room. Could it be that he was the one who finally got Pluton? He participated in the whole incident, but failed to play a big role. In the end, he became the biggest beneficiary. Among the 4 options, I am afraid that I am the one who is suitable. But this is the King of Leaks? What kind of word is this? Are you insulting me? His brows were furrowed, and Smoker's entire face was almost wrinkled. Trouble. In his mind, ancient weapons and Pluton are all troubles. Advertisement now he just wants to catch the hateful crocodile and put him in jail. Marine Headquarters. Lieutenant General it must be Smoker. According to Ben Beckman's analysis, it's probably true, Warring States said in a deep voice. Then he frowned. Pick up leaks. This word is not very pleasant. Although he obtained the ancient weapon Pluton, the whole world now knows that it was Straw Hat Luffy who defeated Crocodile. Instead of stepping forward, Marine reaped the greatest benefits. Gee, this image doesn't seem very upright. HMPH, do you still need to consider these things for the hateful pirates? Akainu said coldly. If Smoker really gets Pluton, it will be a great achievement. In the name of the General, I will propose Fleet Admiral to transfer him to the Marine Headquarters. Seeing that Akainu has a firm attitude and speaks with reason, Warring States thought about it and simply ignored it. Although the means of obtaining it are a bit unfair, for pirates, why should we be fair with them? Marine Fleet Admiral Sengoku. Answer. In the entire Alabasta Kingdom incident, the person who was called the King of Pickers and gained the greatest benefit was Marine Colonel Smoker. Boom. As soon as Sengoku said these words, Marine's mistake was completely confirmed. This is not good, right? It was the Straw Hats who defeated Crocodile, but it was Marine who benefited in the end, someone questioned. HMPH. What's wrong? Everyone can kill those nasty pirates. They destroyed my family and scattered my wife and children.
If they had gotten Pluton, the world would have been turned upside down. Well done, Marine, we must not let Pluton fall into the hands of pirates. But I think Straw Hat is pretty good, that's just a minority. But this leak-picking king, ha ha ha, so funny, Smoker. Brush. Smoker's face darkened instantly. Advertisement. King of leak pickers, what a disgusting word this is. He could even imagine it. Hey, look, isn't that person the leak-picking king Smoker? Thinking of this, Smoker felt bad. Red-haired Shanks. Tisk, tisk, this old guy from Warring States finally answered successfully. Open black lens bracket 9 billion ivory close black lens bracket. Marine actually admitted that he missed it. Thatch. Shameless Marine. Open black lens bracket Momosagi close black lens bracket. HMPH. A group of shameless pirates actually have the nerve to talk about others? Admiral Akainu. HMPH. Ancient weapons are of great importance. Even if I say, missing out, on my back, my righteous Marine will never let you get Pluton. Katakuri. Hey, Akainu seems to be literate today. Charlotte Bray. Maybe I've practiced it many times secretly in private. Open black lens bracket Charlotte Pudding close black lens bracket. Shush, keep your voice down, it's not good for Akainu to hear you. Admiral Akainu. Damnable pirates. Ding. The answer is correct. In the Alabasta incident, the person who was called the king of leak pickers and gained the most was Marine Colonel Smoker. Reward. Wind Forbidden Spell Scroll, Doomsday Storm. Ding. A warm reminder from the house owner, this scroll will expire 3 times, after which the scroll will lose all magic energy. Wow, the light flickered, and a huge scroll stirred up the wind and clouds in the sky above Marine headquarters accompanied by strong winds. Then it turned into a stream of light and shot into the hands of Warring States. This is the Wind Forbidden Spell, Doomsday Storm, Warring States murmured. Although they don't understand what a forbidden spell is, just hearing the word Doomsday Storm makes everyone feel the horror in it. Ha ha ha, okay. Even though the scroll has not yet been opened at this moment, Warring States can still feel the terrifying power through the palm of his hand. With a wave of his hand, Warring States held the scroll firmly in his hand, refusing to let anyone look at it. This kind of thing that can be used as a trump card must of course be as mysterious as possible. At the same time, the screen in the live broadcast room turned, revealing Smoker's figure. Everyone stopped talking and opened their eyes wide to see how Smoker, the king of pickers, picked up Pluton. Chapter 24 The Sluggish 5 Elders Yellow Sand. Wisps of yellow sand flew up into the air accompanied by strong winds. At this moment, 2 ships were docked on the coast of Alabasta. Then an unruly man with 2 cigars in his mouth appeared in front of everyone. It's Captain Marine Smoker, and beside him is Tina, the colonel of the Marine headquarters who was at the same time as him. Colonel Smoker, there's a message from headquarters, suddenly, Marine shouted. Marine headquarters? With a raised brow, Smoker took the phone call. This is Marine headquarters, is this Colonel Smoker? A deep voice came from the phone. It's me, right. Regarding this crusade against Crocodile, the upper levels of the government have decided to award you and Dasky Petty Officer first-class medals. Smoker frowned. Crunt? Hey, wait a minute. We were not the ones who defeated Crocodile. Did you listen to my report carefully? At this time, there was a hint of sullenness in Smoker's tone. It's just that the phone worm continued as if he didn't hear Smoker's words. And it has been decided to upgrade you 2 to 1 level each, in addition. A-hole. Listen to me. Boom. Smoker's face gradually turned angry, and he said angrily. The people who have been fighting against the Baroque working group led by Crocodile until now, are the Straw Hats. Tina. It's useless, Smoker, the government intends to cover up this matter. Do you think government officials will disclose to the public the fact that Alabasta was rescued by pirates after being deliberately concealed? Boom, in an instant, the expressions of all the Marine generals who were watching the live broadcast changed. Is this what is called picking up leaks? It turns out that Smoker became the biggest beneficiary of this incident. Is this the benefit? It's not the ancient weapon Pluton, but the victory of defeating Crocodile and saving Alabasta is the credit of Straw Hat. Sengoku's face darkened. No matter how many calculations he made, he still couldn't figure out that the mistake Smoker picked up was such a mistake. It just so happens that this scene is being watched by people all over the world. There was no doubt that Seng Guo was like Ming Jing, he knew that world government could really do such a thing. And the people who did this must be those 5 old guys. Just like Tina said in the video, the world government, which has already lost face due to the 7 warlords of the Sea Crocodile incident, will never admit that it was a group of pirates who rescued this crisis. Advertisement. Although I know that there is nothing wrong with doing such a thing, I might do it if I were the person. But now that everything has been exposed, the world government is in disgrace, and so is the Marine headquarters, which has experienced both prosperity and loss. A-hole. These 5 old things, Warring States couldn't help complaining. 9 billion ivory, it is indeed a disgusting world government. This is just a way to change the day. Red-haired Shanks. I admire you. Is there really no limit to your shamelessness? Big Mom, Momomo, I don't know what you were surprised about. Isn't this a basic operation for the shameless world government? Whitebeard, la 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 la, 5 elders. It's just a basic exercise, don't panic, everyone, we will work harder and be more shameless in the future. Open black lens bracket Pluton Rayleigh close black lens bracket. Ha ha ha, at by beard, Like, Sachi, Smoker, the leak-picking king? Ha ha ha, well deserved. Marine Fleet Admiral Sengoku, assholes, arrest you all. In an instant, the whole world was in an uproar. Is the world government so shameless now? It even wants to take credit for this? This is Crocodile, whom the Straw Hats and the gang risked their lives and went through countless hardships to defeat. He saved Alabasta and it just became Marine's credit? Is the world government so hungry now? Is it so ugly to eat? Do you really think we are stupid people? When I think about it carefully, I'm afraid, could it be possible that all the achievements made by Marine and world government in the past were horrible? In an instant, everyone's expressions changed. World government, Marine headquarters has always appeared in front of the public with an extremely righteous image. But at this moment, this tall image began to waver. This set of operations of stealing the sky and changing the day simply doesn't need to be too skillful. Obviously this isn't the first time. Then what we have seen before, could it be what the world government wants us to see, what it wants us to know? In an instant, various public opinions echoed around the world. East Daxia Sea. A-hole. These bastards from the world government, who do they think I am, Smoker? A bunch of brainless pigheads, go eat shit, boom. Seeing the furious Colonel Smoker, all the Marines smiled bitterly and did not dare to stop him. I just hope these remarks will not be heard by people in the world government. Advertisement, then Colonel Smoker will suffer. The video continues at this point. After hearing Tina's persuasion, Smoker suddenly smiled. The cold smile was like winter ice, and everyone could see the anger from the heart in the smile. Am I the one who defeated Crocodile? Haha, hey, help me tell those guys in world government. Smoker, Tina said loudly. She vaguely felt that something bad was going to happen. Let them eat shit. Original text is, go to hell, but I think this is what Smoker is thinking. Boom. The scene was frozen, and Smoker's unwilling, angry, and unruly face stayed in everyone's eyes. In an instant, the whole world was stunned. Perhaps they had ridiculed Smoker before, thinking that he was a guy who stole the credit of the Straw Hats. Although it was unintentional and forced by the world government, it has already happened. But now, this Timo is the real Marine. Justice, fairness, and fairness have their own principles. Although he is a bit arrogant, he is forced by the world government. Compared with this, world government is really a mess. Holy Land Marijoya. Inside the palace. In an instant, the supreme rulers of the world government, the 5 elders known as the 5 elders. After hearing the extremely angry Smoker telling them to eat shit, the 5 of them were stunned for a moment, their faces full of sluggishness. It seems that they never expected that someone would dare to scold them now. Do you dare to let the 5 of them eat shit? Boom. In an instant, the faces of the 5 people immediately turned as black as the bottom of the pot. Hateful. Do you really think of yourself as a person? It's just a small branch colonel. How did the Warring States period bring troops? A whole Smoker. Come on, bring Smoker, I want to watch him eat shit myself. Chapter 25 at Warring States, tell them who we are, Marine headquarters. The atmosphere was eerily silent. Zheng Guo felt as if his head was starting to hurt again. Smoker. Isn't he too bold? He actually publicly called 5 elders to eat shit? Don't you want to be a Marine? How come after so many years, this irritating habit has not changed at all? After a pause, a flash of thought flashed in the angry Warring States' eyes. Forget it, let's transfer this guy to Marine headquarters. Not only is his strength too low now, but if he continues to stay in Rog Town, the world government will probably not let him off lightly. Based on Sengoku's understanding of those 5 old guys, the other party would never let Smoker insult them. After all, Smoker is also my Marine, Warring States said angrily in his heart. Ha ha ha, Smoker, this guy really likes me. Garp burst into laughter with a blush on his face. Wow, as soon as Garp said this, all the Marine generals laughed in their hearts. Just one word, cool. Ever since the world government forced Smoker to take this credit, all the Marines were not in a good mood. Although the pirates are arrested, justice must be maintained. But most Marines still don't quite agree with this kind of credit. But as time went by, when Smoker said those words that shocked the whole audience, in an instant, everyone felt as if they had taken a swig of summer cold drink, feeling refreshed from head to toe. This is our righteous Marine. Those 5 old men in world government, FK them. Of course, I would never dare to say these words. After all, the face of Warring States Fleet Admiral was not pretty at this moment. Not bad. Aokiji raised the corner of his mouth and said coldly. Lieutenant General He. Transfer Smoker to headquarters. I propose, Lieutenant General Momosagi shouted. I agree. He, Smoker. This B***************** D. Dares to insult the world government, we must teach him a lesson in person. A lesson in person? Wouldn't it be better to transfer to Marine headquarters? Sengoku glanced at all the Marines angrily, and knowing that these were guys who were at the same time as Smoker, he began to draft Smoker's transfer order. Report Fleet Admiral. The world government sent a message, asking us to take Smoker to the Holy Land Marijoa. At this time, a Marine said loudly. Advertisement that arrives so fast. Tell the world government personnel that Smoker has been imprisoned in Marineland, and reassure them that we will definitely give this guy a lesson. After that, Warring States ignored him. Studio. Whitebeard, at Warring States, Gu La La La, the righteous Marine? Saki. At Akainu, The righteous Marine? 9 billion ivory. Stop it, guys like Marine may not have the face to show up. Although the positions are different, Smoker is indeed pretty good. Pluton Rayleigh. Indeed, these guys in world government should really go eat shit. Open black lens bracket Big Mom close black lens bracket. Momomo. People like world government are more disgusting than spoiled snacks. Ding. The owner of the house has given Hans Molin, Miyamoto Kojira, Kitsampu, Nibiru, and Bastigo permission to speak in the live broadcast room. Holy Land Marie Joya. Huh? The live broadcast room permissions are open? That means we can talk in this live broadcast room? HMPH. Damn the landlord, how dare you ban us? Why are you so anxious? We've already sent CP0. Haha, an existence like an ant, but this live broadcast room can be used. Good. Red-haired Shanks. Huh? Who are these 5 guys? Where did they come from? Whitebeard, Eula Lala. Open the right to speak, are they always banned? Big Mom, Momomo, poor guys. At Jubai Yi Fu, you are organized. Hey, new guys, what do you do? Saki. I guess it's the little pirate who came out of that little place, right? Katakuri. Blow it up, or I will destroy you all now. Charlotte Bray, brother is absolutely right. Quinn, GGG, do you want to join our beast pirates? You can become as strong as me? Moonlight Moria. Hee, you all can be my puppets. Marine Headquarters. Isn't this? The frowning Sengoku opened his eyes wide and stared at the 5 names. The more they looked, the more familiar they looked, and the more frightened they became. Wow, in an instant, a light flashed in his mind, and he remembered. Advertisement, isn't this the name of those 5 old guys? His heart was shocked. Seeing everyone constantly teasing and ridiculing the screen, Zongguo felt happy. Snort. 5 old guys, let's see how powerful trolls are. Saki, why don't you speak? Could it be that you are mute? Edgongben Kojira, hello, are you deaf? It turned out to be 5 disabled people. I'm sorry, I shouldn't have talked to you, at Hansmlin. Ben Beckman, don't you know how to use the live broadcast room? Open black lens bracket Jesus cloth close black lens bracket. Most of them come from small places, country bumpkins don't know much about it. A hole. These humble pirates, at this time, the 5 elders were so angry that their teeth were itching, their faces were extremely dark, and they were speechless for a while. How dare you say we are disabled? Are we from a small place? Are we country bumpkins? Hateful. Scold them. Fight them. Yes, let them see the power of world government. Hans Molin. B****************************** D. Damn pirates, a bunch of ants. Kojiro Miyamoto. Sooner or later, the world government will arrest you all. Saki, I'm so beep. Who are you? Who didn't zip up and let you out? Whitebeard, Gu la la la. Saki, please be more civilized and treat the disabled, be caring. Kissup. Damn it. Do you know who we are? Nisaru, the humble pirates, Kaido, Shanks, Big Mom, and Whitebeard, will catch you all sooner or later. Batty Dewa, at Warring States, tell them who we are. Marine Fleet Admiral Warring States period, ahem, these 5 are the world government 5 elders. Boom. In an instant, the whole world was stunned. 5 elders? The supreme ruler of the world government, the mysterious 5 elders? They all appeared in the live broadcast room at this moment? In an instant, remembering the previous scolding, countless people picked up tea, melons and fruits and watched the show silently. The 5 elders and so on are too far away to touch. Now we can get close to each other, and we can watch them being criticized by everyone. Gee, this feeling is so good. Chapter 26 Enel. World government, that's it? 9 billion ivory. 5 elders? You 5 old guys are not dead yet? Big Mom, Momomo, I know, they're just 5 old men eating that stuff. Katakuri. What are you going to eat, Mom? Funny. Open black lens bracket Charlotte Pudding close black lens bracket. It's that smelly thing, brother. Charlotte Bray, it stinks. Could it be that they actually vomit? Boom. In an instant, the faces of the 5 elders change, and then waves of uncontrollable anger surged into their hearts. Kojiro Miyamoto. A hole, Big Mom, are you looking for death? Hans Molin, at Warring States, where's Marine, destroying 10,000 Kingdoms Island? Basilu. Kill this guy Big Mom. Jason Poo. Damn it, how dare you humiliate us like this? Bastus. Damn pirate, by the way, where's that branch Colonel Smoker? Hand it over, doesn't he like to eat shit? I'll let him eat as much as he can. A hole. Smoker, who was running towards Alabasta, was furious when he saw the news. What about 5 elders? What's the matter with Laozi just scolding you? The worst thing is Marine's fault. No, Colonel Smoker. Calm down. Someone catch Colonel Smoker. The other party is the world government. In an instant, countless Marines grabbed Smoker, blocked his mouth, opened his eyes, and prevented him from entering the live broadcast room to speak. Although it was a bit rude, for the sake of Colonel Smoker's safety and future, no one cared so much. At this time, the style of the live broadcast room suddenly changed. Whitebeard, gla la la la, 5 old guys have done something wrong themselves, and now they want to anger a small colonel of the Marine branch? Big Mom, Momomo, isn't this normal? After all, this is the world government. The blind swordsman smiles, rotten things should eat shit. Ding. The homeowner uploaded a photo, everyone was stunned and stared with wide eyes. The corpses of 3 men in black suits lay quietly on the ground. The blood on the ground was particularly noticeable at first glance. The most surprising thing was that none of the 3 men had heads. Huh? Were these 3 people killed by the homeowner? There are 2 clear blood-red characters on the top of the photo. Open black lens bracket, that's it? Close black lens bracket. Everyone in the live broadcast room was shocked, and they were all a little confused as to why the homeowner would post such a photo. Advertisement. Holy Land Marie Joya. This, isn't this? Yes, it's them. Even CP0 is no match for this homeowner. Judging from the wound on the neck, he should have been killed with a sword. It seems that this house owner is a master of swordsmanship. Interesting. Miyamoto Kojiro shook the long sword in his hand, and a strange color flashed in his eyes. That's it. B******************. D. Is he humiliating us? Hateful. Ding. The landlord left a message. Next time, it will be you 5 old guys. Wow, in an instant, people all over the world understood. The 3 people killed by the homeowner were undoubtedly members of the world government. And their purpose is obviously the homeowner. It's just that when he failed to show off, he was Sao and was severely humiliated. 9 billion ivory. Strongly request the homeowner to reward them with divine thunder. Big Mom, Momomo, I want to see the real owner of the house versus these 5 old guys. Saki, isn't that bullying the old man? I'm afraid it won't go without a beating. Red-haired Shanks. Looking at the clothes of these 3 people, they are probably world government secret agents CP0. Ben Beckman, it is indeed a world government, it is really domineering. Jesus be you. You even dare to eat that, how can you not be overbearing? In an instant, everyone laughed. Open black lens bracket Enel close black lens bracket. Huh? I've never heard of world government, is it very powerful? After several hours of watching the live broadcast room, Enel thought deeply and finally decided to get to know Qinghai. But just when he was about to speak, he found that everyone was discussing world government. Then he asked out of curiosity, after all, he really doesn't know what world government is. Category. Awesome, like, Saki, ha ha ha, advanced black. Hans Molin, a-hole, who are you, do you want to die? The 5 elders were almost furious. It's okay to be ridiculed by everyone, but there is one person who keeps saying that he doesn't even know about world government. You are a liar. If everyone had put Shang in front of them before and asked them if they wanted to eat it. Advertisement. Then Enel's words simply hit their heads in Shangzhang's head. Open black lens bracket Enel close black lens bracket. A-hole, how dare you insult God? Enel was not happy either. I always asked you questions, but in the end, someone scolded me. This violent temper is coming out. Miyamoto Kojiro, HMPH, how dare you call yourself a god so brazenly? Open black lens bracket Enel close black lens bracket. Haha, I am the real god. You humble ants who dare to disobey God, I will impose the cruelest death penalty on you. Open black lens bracket Nisaru close black lens bracket. You be *********** D. Ding. The house owner, General Hans Molin, Miyamoto Kojiro, Nisalu, Bastua, and Jason Poo, have been banned from speaking. Peeved, in an instant, everyone who saw the news almost burst into laughter. Landlord, you are a bit too stupid. On the other side of the Holy Land Marie Joa, just as the 5 elders were preparing to spray at Enel aggressively. But he was suddenly stunned by this ban, and became a Spartan on the spot. Forbidden. B****************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************
I'm about to get P***D off. Where's CP0? If you go to the East Daxia Sea again, you must bring Han Chi's head back. And this Enel, check it out for me and find him. I want to see for myself what kind of guy he is. Oh, I'm so angry. After finishing all this, Han Chi clapped her hands in contentment, hiding her merit and fame. I went to talk to Robin about my dreams. Enel, Humph, where are the people? Why don't you scream anymore? Isn't it still fierce in front of you? Are you scared? Afraid? Open black lens bracket Enel close black lens bracket. A-hole, come out, I'll show you how powerful I am. In an instant, Enel was on full fire, speaking sharply and eloquently, and he only had to greet the 5 elders' families. Open black lens bracket Enel close black lens bracket. Tisk, tisk, I'm so scared that I don't even dare to say anything. Open black lens bracket Enel close black lens bracket. World government, that's it. At this moment, people all over the world were dumbfounded. Doesn't this guy named Enel know what a ban is? Why do you feel like you have a country bumpkin vibe? Poor 5 elders. Even if you are not angry to death, you will probably die of frustration. Chapter 27. Filial piety brings strength, filial piety brings confidence. Red-haired Shanks. Suddenly I feel a little inexplicably distressed for the 5 elders. Saki, HMPH, why'd I feel sorry for them? I wish they would die soon. Ding. Question. Who pierced Whitebeard's chest with the filial sun sword during the war at the top? 1. Great Vortex Spider Scarred. 2. Blackbeard Marshal D. Teach. 3. Yizang, time limit is 5 minutes, anyone can answer. Marine Fleet Admiral Sengoku. Oh, a new round of questions has begun. I didn't expect that this time it would be a war. 9 billion ivory. Aha, I like the title this time. Big Mom, at by beard, Momomo, how does it feel to be pierced through the chest? Anyway, I feel very good. Open black lens bracket Doflamingo close black lens bracket, who pierced Whitebeard's chest with a filial sword. Gia, I just want to say that you did a great job. Red-haired Shanks, this way, everything can be explained. Ben Beckman, yes, 3 options, the Great Vortex Spider Scarred, Blackbeard Marshal D. Teach, and Izo. If I remember correctly, these 3 are the Whitebeard Pirates. Members, consistent with the inference last time. Moonlight Moria, he is indeed a good son of Whitebeard. Katakuri, the sword of filial piety brings strength, filial piety brings confidence. Quinn, Tisk, in terms of filial piety, you, the Whitebeard Pirates, are the filial piety. This is not recruiting a son, it is clearly recruiting an enemy. Moby DK. Ignoring everyone's teasing in the live broadcast room, the entire Whitebeard Pirates were silently looking at the 3 people in front of them. Teach, Yi Zhang, Schoolyard. At the beginning of the questioning, the moment the names of the 3 people appeared in front of everyone's eyes focused on them and silently surrounded the 3 people. Traitor. The traitor who sneaked up on my father and stabbed him with a sword. In an instant, waves of terrifying aura erupted from everyone's bodies like huge waves and rushed towards the 3 of them. On a pirate ship, the most intolerable thing is the betrayal of one's companions. What's more, we are all father's sons, our closest companions and comrades. No, it can't be me. I was wronged, Dad, you have to believe me. Schoolyard's old face darkened, and he almost collapsed. Advertisement B********** D live broadcast room, why does it have your own name on it? Impossible, Schoolyard asked himself. No matter what, he will never sneak up on his father and take action against him. Captain Marco, Beasta, Joes, everyone. I was really wrong. Why did I want to assassinate Dad? Seeing the grievance on Schoolyard's face, everyone fell silent. Yes. There must be a reason to assassinate your father and take action against your companions. Me, it's the same for me. Everyone knows that I, Teach, will never do anything to my father. On the other side, Teach also began to defend himself loudly. But among the 3, he is actually the one with the most guilty conscience. But at this moment, even he couldn't figure out whether he had inserted the filial son's sword into it. What did you say, Izo? Among the 3, Yizang was the only one who could not defend himself. It's not me, Yizang said coldly. Seeing Yizang, who had a cold face and only defended himself, everyone suddenly became furious. A-hole. It must be this guy. How dare you attack Dad? Kill him. Quiet. Marco suddenly stopped. Captain Marco, don't you know everything now? It's this Gizo. I can't believe it, but, G-U-la-la-la, calm down, Whitebeard said loudly. Everyone was silent now, silently looking at the 3 people surrounding the center. Angry, sad, disbelieving. After spending so many years together, no one wanted to believe that a shameful traitor would appear among their companions. But as soon as I think of the miserable appearance of the father in the video who is covered with scars and dying. Advertisement everyone could no longer bear to hate the 3 of them. Schoolyard. Really, it's really not me. I have always respected my father so much. What? How could it be me? As soon as these words came out, everyone began to waver. Yes. Although Schoolyard has a low status, he is the older one among them. Captain Marco always calls him Big Brother Schoolyard. Besides, his respect and admiration for his father are visible to everyone. Whitebeard didn't say anything, and Marco didn't say anything either. His eyes were full of regret. Teach. Well, it's not me either. I'm the most honest person and everyone knows it. Yi Zhang said angrily. It's not me, but if I know which D assassinated Dad, I will definitely not let him go. Bang bang bang, suddenly, Marco walked up and drew everyone's attention to himself. Okay, everyone, calm down, let's analyze it first. I believe everyone has seen the video. It was the sword wound that pierced Dad's chest. Teach is excluded here first, because his weapon is not a sword, and although Izo can use a sword, I remember what he said. Samurai, don't stick to swords, samurai is a way of life. That's right, Izo, Yi Zhang said solemnly. Yes, my only weapon is a gun because I am not confident in my swordsmanship. So, everyone's eyes slowly moved and finally stopped on Schoolyard's face. Schoolyard. Nani? What do you mean by this? You are trying to convince me, right? A-hole, no, it's definitely not me, don't you believe me? Schoolyard began to get excited. I'm sorry, brother Schoolyard. Among the 3, you are the only one who meets the conditions the most, Marco lamented. However, if I have wronged you, I am willing to die to apologize. After saying that, Marco closed his eyes. Marco. Answer. In the war above, the person who pierced Whitebeard's chest with a dutiful son's sword was the Great Vortex Spider Schoolyard. Ding. The answer is correct. The person who pierced Whitebeard's chest with the filial sun sword is none other than the Great Vortex Spider Schoolyard. Reward. 1 drop of the Fountain of Resurrection. Chapter 28 You are my son. Wow. The light flashed, and a beam of light fell from the sky and shot into Marco's hand. It's a thumb-sized glass bottle with a drop of green solution in it.
Apparently it's the Fountain of Resurrection. The Fountain of Resurrection. It can eliminate all hidden diseases and injuries in the body of the user. However, Marco's face did not show any joy as he looked at the Fountain of Resurrection in his hand. Instead, he turned his head and looked towards Schoolyard. Those cloudy eyes were full of pain. It's really Schoolyard. It was really him. It was he who pierced Dad's chest with a sword before the war started. Disbelief, anger, sluggishness, despair. In an instant, many emotions filled the hearts of all the members of the White Group. Before getting the correct answer from the live broadcast room, everyone may still have a trace of luck hidden in their hearts. But at this moment, he hit rock bottom and turned into overwhelming anger. Why? Schoolyard. Whitebeard's face was calm, but the right hand holding the wine jar was trembling slightly. He couldn't believe that his son Schoolyard, who was as close as a family member, would do such a thing. Hole. Why would you do such a thing, Schoolyard? Dad, are you sorry for anything? We are a family? Why? Tell me why. At this time, Schoolyard was already stupid. The traitor turned out to be himself. He stared blankly at his companions with empty pupils, but his mind was like an explosion that shook the world. He doesn't know, he really doesn't know. I don't know why I assassinated my father, and I don't know how I became a traitor. And that's when the correct answer was announced. The whole world is also boiling. The Whitebeard pirates, always known for their benevolence and filial piety, actually produced such a young man. Good guys, when it comes to filial piety, it depends on your Whitebeard pirates. I am really ashamed of myself for waiting so far behind. Marine and world government were even more happy. Keep going and try to kill Whitebeard next time. Ding. Warm reminder from the house owner. The reason why Scarred drew his sword and stabbed Whitebeard was because he was bewitched, alienated and deceived by Akainu. As soon as these words came out, Schoolyard fell to his knees directly, with tears on his face, and banged his head against the deck. Advertisement. The way everyone looked at him softened a little. No one will doubt Hanchi's words, because it is correct and will happen in the future. Akainu. Akainu. Schoolyard roared Akainu's name over and over again, with hatred from the bottom of his heart. Although he didn't know how the other party alienated him, Schoolyard, who was relieved at this time, had already cursed Akainu tens of thousands of times in his heart. Wow, the next second, in everyone's eyes, the screen in the live broadcast room changed. Marine Headquarters, Marinefondo, Moby DK, Ace, we're here to save you. The white-bearded man standing on the bow of the ship was holding a Kong Yunchi, looking at Ace on the execution platform, and shouted violently in an instant. And right now, a man suddenly came behind Whitebeard. It's none other than the great vortex spider Scarred. Sorry Dad, the pirate ships in the rear have been badly repaired. Schoolyard approached Whitebeard as he walked, standing in front of the left side of Whitebeard's body. His eyes slowly became darkened. Gula lala, it's okay Schoolyard, you're safe. Tisk. In an instant, before Whitebeard finished speaking, Schoolyard, who was about to draw his sword and rush to the battlefield, instantly drew his sword, turned around and thrust it into Whitebeard's chest, fiercely. Boom. In an instant, the words stopped abruptly, and time seemed to stand still at this moment. The tall body trembled, and Whitebeard lowered his head in disbelief, seeing the long sword that penetrated his chest. Schoolyard. Boom. Marco flew from the sky and punched Schoolyard on the head, slamming him into the ground. Why are you doing this? Answer me, Schoolyard, Marco said angrily. No, you guys forced me to do this, Schoolyard retorted angrily. Click. Whitebeard's body began to tremble violently, and he endured the severe pain in his chest. Kong Yunki leaned on his body and half crouched down. Dad, Marco exclaimed. But Whitebeard didn't say anything, and looked at Schoolyard, his eyes full of doubts. HMPH, end this farce quickly, Whitebeard. Didn't you and Marine have an agreement a long time ago? You'd have to sacrifice all of our lives in exchange for Ace's life. Advertisement. The more Schoolyard talked, the more excited he became. He stood up and shouted to the pirates behind him. We've all fallen into a trap. Ace. That guy is One Piece Roger's son. For Ace, you sacrificed the lives of 43 of our pirates and reached an agreement with Marine just to save Roger's son. Gia, before we knew it, we were all betrayed by you. Boom. In an instant, the whole place was in an uproar. Boom. Kong Yunki stood up slowly, leaning on his white beard, and his majestic face shocked everyone. You know what you did, scared. The huge fist slowly raised and walked towards Schoolyard. What a silly son. In an instant, just when everyone thought that Whitebeard would punish the traitor who attacked him to death. Snapped. Whitebeard hugged Schoolyard and held him tightly in his arms. You are my son. The picture freezes. This scene will remain in the eyes of people all over the world forever. And at the same time, the whole world was shocked. The Fire Fist Ace of the Whitebeard Pirates? Is he actually the son of One Piece Roger? The Devil's bloodline is still preserved. No wonder Marine would rather fight the Whitebeard Pirates than kill Fire Fist Ace. One Piece Roger's bloodline must die. Damn Roger, it's all him. This B*********************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************
month, the era of great pirates came, and countless pirates rioted and rushed towards the final island. The Great Pirate Age is not only a feast for pirates, but also the end of all people. Killing, brutality, burning, killing and looting. Because of these pirates and because of Roger's words,
Countless people are in dire straits and their lives are in ruins. So when they heard that Ace was a descendant of Roger, those who had been invaded and harmed by pirates all viciously cursed Ace. The blood of One Piece must die. Chapter 29 Arrogant Akainu. Moby DK. I believed Akainu's conspiracy and betrayed my father, my companions, and the pirate group. Everyone, Schoolyard, am sorry for you, Tisk. The long sword was unsheathed, and Schoolyard, with red eyes, picked up the long sword and stabbed himself in the chest without saying a word. He wants to die to apologize. Only in this way can we make up for our mistakes. Fool. Just like in the video, Marco punched Schoolyard on the deck and then yelled. Idiot Schoolyard, you have already made a mistake once, do you want to make it again? That's right, Schoolyard, you be **************** D, are you going to die like this? I want to beautify you, a-hole, we will never let you die so easily. Damn Akainu, I will kill him sooner or later. In an instant, everyone who had previously been glaring at Schoolyard began to dissuade him. Although he was scolding idiots and bastards without mercy, no one wanted Schoolyard to end in this way. Gula Lala, even if you have been deceived, you are still my son. Dad, Schoolyard, who could no longer hold back, shouted wildly and hugged Whitebeard, who was also filled with tears. I made such an unforgivable mistake, Dad, you still recognize me as your son. I was wrong. Schoolyard looked up to the sky and screamed, his whole body had already turned into tears, and he lay weakly in Whitebeard's arms. After a while, but Ace is actually the son of One Piece Roger? I never expected it. Damn it, Ace is hiding so deep. No wonder Schoolyard believes Akainu's lies. After all, his former pirate group was destroyed by Roger. In an instant, everyone also understood. In addition to such unforgettable hatred, what kind of lie could Schoolyard be fooled by? Brother Schoolyard, me, Ace, with a heavy face, hesitated to speak. Ace, I'm sorry, although this didn't happen, I am indeed sorry for you. No. Although Roger is my father, I have never identified with him, and now, I only have one father. With that said, Ace looked at Whitebeard. That's Dad. Hearing this, the Whitebeard on the side smiled happily. He picked up the wine jar at hand and drank heavily. Roger, you be ********************* D, you should lose to me in the end. Advertisement, by the way, Dad, please drink this water of recovery. Wow, a group of emerald green light beams bloomed from the palm of Marco's hand. The green light was accompanied by a refreshing fragrance and instantly enveloped the entire Moby DK. By the way, didn't the homeowner say that this resuscitating water can eliminate all hidden diseases? It makes perfect sense for Dad to use it. Yes, Daddy. Drink this, Dad, you can drink heavily from now on. Whitebeard. Don't I dare to drink it now? However, looking at the expectant eyes of everyone, Whitebeard hesitated, but finally took the water of resurrection from Marco's hand. Even if it wasn't for himself, he would be strong again for the sake of his sons. He knew it very well. During the war, his illness obviously worsened. Otherwise, even if he can't dodge the sword, he can still block it with his domineering force. What's more, he was punched through the chest by Akainu afterwards. Hateful. A trace of anger flashed in his eyes, and Whitebeard swallowed the resurrection technique in one gulp. Wah wah wah, in an instant, countless green healing rays of light rippled and circulated in the body. At this moment, the strongest man in the world came back. Marine headquarters. I really didn't realize it, General Akainu can actually drive a wedge between the Whitebeard pirates. As expected of General Akainu, amazing, HMPH, the pirates are all to blame for killing each other. Although the use of tactics caused serious damage to the Whitebeard pirates, it doesn't sound very good. But Marines don't care about that. It's just about dealing with brutal pirates. As long as we can eliminate them and protect the people, any method is feasible. Listening to the discussion of the Marines below, Akainu raised his head higher, his face full of arrogance. The disdainful eyes glanced deeply at Garp and Kizaru. Snort. A bunch of trash, Whitebeard, I injured you. Advertisement Schoolyard, I alienated you, look at you again? A guy suspected of being a Marine traitor, a shameful actor. You still want to compete with me for the position of Marine Fleet Admiral? You want nothing more to do with it? Sakaski did a good job this time, Warring States praised. But Fire Fist Ace must not stay. Now the whole world knows that Ace is the bloodline of One Piece Roger, whether it is to give an explanation to the people or to avoid future troubles forever. Fire Fist Ace must die. New World. After hearing the video where Schoolyard revealed Ace's identity. Instantly, red-haired Shanks's face darkened. It's really unimaginable that Fire Fist Ace is the son of One Piece Roger? By the way, isn't the leader also a member of the Roger Pirates? It's an intern. That's not the same. Yes, I didn't expect that Captain Roger's bloodline is still alive, Shanks said solemnly. After Captain Roger was arrested, people from Marine and World Government began to conduct extensive searches on Captain Roger's hometown. Anyone who is pregnant will be killed to avoid future troubles. Just to wipe out the blood of the devil. Shanks found out about this a step too late. Ben Beckman. However, Marine's intelligence system is indeed not simple. Not only can it find out Ace's identity, it can even find out the grudge between this idiot Schoolyard and Roger. HMPH, I will never let Captain Roger's bloodline disappear just like this. Absolutely not. 9 billion ivory, gee, well done, Schoolyard. Open black lens bracket Big Mom close black lens bracket. Momomo. I give you a thumbs up. Moonlight Moria. Hee hee, what a schoolyard, you are really filial to me. Open black lens bracket Doflamingo close black lens bracket. Schoolyard was deceived, Fire Fist Ace is actually the son of One Piece Roger. Gia, each one is more exciting than the other. Thatch. Ahole Akainu, Sinister Marine, damn it. Admiral Akainu, HMPH, we still need to be fair to pirates like you, right, dutiful sons? Fire Calamity Ember, hee. Do you really think Marine is very good? He is the son of Roger of Fire Fist Ace, but the grandson of Garp, that Straw Hat Boy, is considered a brother to Ace. Tisk. If I remember not wrong, it seems that Straw Hat Boy is a newcomer who just went to sea. Quinn. It's scary to think about it. Charlotte Owen. No way. Did the Straw Hat Boy become brothers with Fire Fist Ace before he went to sea? Oh my god, Marine hero Garp actually adopted the blood of One Piece? Boom. As soon as these words came out, the whole world was shocked. Chapter 30 Who is the person who killed Ace? Although the words of Charlotte Owen of the Big Mom Pirates are somewhat misleading. But the people are not fools either. When that Marine reported the Straw Hat information to Sengoku Fleet Admiral in the live broadcast room, everyone saw it. Straw Hat Kid, captain of the Straw Hat Pirates, a newly formed pirate group from the East Daxia Sea. Clearly, I'm convinced, completely convinced. I kneel to Lieutenant General Garp. Mom asked me why I was kneeling to watch the live broadcast. Lord Garp, what kind of trouble are you trying to make? If you continue like this, we will really treat you as a Marine traitor. The grandson of a pirate, the son of the leader of the Revolutionary Army, actually adopted the blood of One Piece Roger. Can you please restrain yourself, Lord Garp? It's strange to say it. I seem to be used to Mr. Garp. Me too. Master Garp really brought us too many surprises. Shit, I'm just scared. Sengoku Fleet Admiral, can you take good care of Lieutenant General Garp? In an instant, one stone stirred up thousands of waves. People all over the world were excited, calling over and over again for Lieutenant General Garp to restrain himself. Marine Headquarters. I really didn't expect that. Lieutenant General Garp would accept the bloodline of One Piece. Alas. What else can I say? After all, he is Lieutenant General Garp. Even the Sengoku Fleet Admiral can't control him. Listening to the discussion of the Marines below, the senior Marine generals on the high platform twitched their mouths. Marine actually knows this, but I didn't expect that pirates would show up. But thanks to Lieutenant General Garp, if it were another Marine, wouldn't this one be sprayed alive? Warring States had a dark face and looked at the big head of his old friend Garp. He wanted to curse but couldn't open his mouth. Because he knows that scolding is useless, HMPH, Akainu snorted angrily, with disdain on his face. Traitor. Lieutenant General, he stroked her head. Just like Warring States, she also had a headache at this time. By doing these things, isn't this old guy afraid of being kicked off Marine? Just the next second, I saw a Garp who was as stable as a rock. Lieutenant General, he knew that he was overthinking. Marine Fleet Admiral Sengoku. It's not my turn as Marine to do things, but you pirates are here to yell, get out. 9 billion ivory. I'm so anxious, this old guy is so impatient. Advertisement, ding. Question. Who killed Fire Fist Ace? 1. Marine General Akainu Sakaski. 2. Marine General Aokiji Kuzan. 3. Marine General Kizaru Perusalino. 4. Blackbeard Marshal D. Teach. Time limit is 5 minutes, anyone can answer, Moby DK. In an instant, everyone who was excited because their father had recovered from his injury fell silent. Ace is dead? But in the previous video, wasn't he saved by Straw Hat? Am I dead? Looking at everyone's eyes, Ace trembled, took a step back and murmured. The live broadcaster will not lie. Although his future self was rescued by Luffy, he still died. A-hole. Who is it? Who killed Ace? It must be Marine, one of the 3 generals. Damn it. Revenge. We must avenge Ace, Dad, and just when everyone was angry. Teach almost cried. Why is there me in the options? This live broadcast room is just to see me unhappy, right? Okay. Everyone, calm down. Ace is not dead yet, it's just a scene that will happen in the future. Marco stopped him. Then his eyes flickered and he glanced furtively at Teach. The name Teach is included in several question options. He felt that this was no longer an accident. However, thinking of Teach's honest and amiable character, Marco couldn't help but hesitate. I hope what happened with Ace has nothing to do with him. East Daxia Sea. Luffy? Usopp looked at Luffy aside with a trembling voice. No, this is impossible. I have obviously saved Ace. Luffy was completely stunned, his eyes were distracted and he said to himself. How so? Ace is dead. Calm down Luffy, Zoro suddenly shouted. That's just the future, it can be changed, you know? But Luffy obviously couldn't listen to it at this time. Boom. While watching the live broadcast room, Garp was stunned. Previously, I saw Luffy knocking himself down with one punch and successfully rescuing Ace. Although everyone was talking about it, Garp was extremely happy. Advertisement because Ace was not executed and survived. But now, the so-called great joy and great sorrow are nothing more than this. Humph. Roger's bloodline must die, that's right.
4 options, 3 generals. Is the Blackbeard at the end just here to make fun of you? I remember he is a member of the Whitebeard Pirates, right? He is indeed a general, but I don't know who he is. It should be General Akainu. It's possible, General Aokiji. It won't be General Kizaru anyway. Ha ha ha. All Marines were in a good mood at this time. Previously, when Ace was rescued by Luffy, Marine's reputation plummeted. But now it's better, it's saved, it's the blood of One Piece. Hey, I didn't expect Fire Fist Ace to be dead. Kizaru curled his lips and said disdainfully. He just turned around to see an angry Garp. Ignoring the old guy, Kizaru turned his head and looked away. I won't do such a thankless thing. Is there any special bonus? Why bother killing Fire Fist Ace? Then Garp looked at Aokiji. Yeah, it's really troublesome. Aokiji muttered, but didn't say anything. He has a very good relationship with Garp, and he received a lot of care from Garp when he was young. With this kind of kindness, Aokiji felt that he would never kill him, he would only catch him. So, as of now, there is only one person left. HMPH, just a pirate, what? Garp, do you want to fight with me? Akainu said arrogantly. Then open the live broadcast room. General Akainu. Answer. The person who killed Fire Fist Ace was Marine General Akainu. Ding. The answer is correct. The person who killed Fire Fist Ace was none other than Marine General Akainu. Reward. Gourmet tablecloth. Wow, an extremely gorgeous tablecloth appeared in Akainu's hands. Tablecloth. Akainu was stunned for a moment, but the next second it was too late to think so much. A killing intent burst out behind him, and he knew that it belonged to Garp. Sakaski. Like a volcano about to explode, Garp stared at Akainu. A-hole. Garp, what are you going to do? Calm down, Garp. Boom. Sengoku punched Garp on the head, knocking him awake completely. Snort. With a cold snort, Akainu ignored the angry old man and steadied the tablecloth in his hand. Chapter 31 Sakaski. I want to kill you. Huh, taking a long breath, Garp woke up. That is just a scene that will happen in the future. Ace is not dead at this time and is living well. After his chest moved up and down, Garp turned around and stopped talking. On the other side, Akainu's eyes changed after he caught a glimpse of this. He picked up the gourmet tablecloth in his hand and looked at it carefully. Hey, they are really scary two people, but what are these? Kizaru asked suspiciously. I don't know, but it's called gourmet tablecloth. Food? Tablecloth? Isn't it the tablecloth used to place food on when eating? The corners of his mouth twitched, and Akainu felt that what Aokiji said seemed to make sense. Wow. When I saw the tablecloth, I wanted to eat. Sure enough, ramen is the best. At this time, Yamanaka stepped forward, touched the tablecloth and sighed. Wow, in an instant, rays of light flickered on the gourmet tablecloth, and then, a bowl of hot ramen appeared in Akainu's hands. Everyone. Akainu, it's really just a tablecloth. But this tablecloth seems unusual. It seems that it can create delicious food out of thin air without any ingredients, Warring States said in surprise. So amazing. As expected of General Akainu, I really want to try it. Seeing everyone's envious eyes, Akainu felt bad. Earlier, he even laughed at Crocodile for rewarding him with a kitchen utensil. He turned around and hit him on the head with a piece of tablecloth. Reminds me of the magic forbidden scroll of the Warring States period. Snort. After throwing the gourmet tablecloth to Huo Shaoshan, he turned around and walked to the other side. Open black lens bracket Big Mom close black lens bracket. At Garp, Momomo, your other grandson was killed by Akainu. 9 billion ivory. It's so pitiful to be Garp's grandson. Quinn. At Garp, go ahead and kill Akainu. Can you bear this? Can't you? Are you holding back again? Katakuri. Stop talking. This old guy Garp is almost turning into a ninja turtle. Moonlight Moria. Hee. Something seems wrong. Ace is called Grandpa Garp, but he is called Daddy Whitebeard. Open black lens bracket Doflamingo close black lens bracket. GGG, could it be? Saki, are you a big-headed ghost? Whitebeard. At Yu Guang Mariah, the Devil's Triangle Belt, right? Gu la la la. Wait, it will be there soon, I have already set off. The terrifying bark. Inside the castle. Boom. After seeing the news about Whitebeard, Moonlight Moria trembled all over and immediately rolled out of bed. Moonlight Moria. Hee. I was joking. Advertisement. Wow, in an instant, the screen in the live broadcast room changed and the video started. Boom. Artillery fire shook the sky, and thick smoke swept across the entire Malinfondo. A-hole. All Marines must obey the order and never let go of Fire Fist Ace, Sengoku said angrily after seeing Ace successfully rescued by Luffy. Kill Fire Fist Ace, and Straw Hat Luffy, damn pirates, we won't let you go. Dwang. In an instant, a huge warblade stopped all Marines. His tall body was covered with scars, and his beard like a silver moonhook appeared in front of all Marines like a nightmare. Whitebeard pirates, retreat, I'll stop the enemy. Rumble. At this moment, everyone was stunned. Whitebeard, he actually wants to stay alone and fight against the entire Marine Corps. Damn it. Never let any pirate go. Come on, kill everyone more. Boom. The bodies of countless Marines were raised high, and under the powerful blow of the earthquake fruit, the mountains roared and the tsunami roared, and the ground collapsed. And right behind Whitebeard were Luffy and Ace. Run Ace. Ace lowered his head and said that he understood, but his eyes were staring at his father's back with reluctance. Yan Shangjung, a ball of flames spurted out from Ace, forming a circle of flames that enveloped Whitebeard and him. Boom. Kneeling on his knees, Ace looked at Whitebeard, his head hit the ground hard, and his mouth opened but he could no longer say a word. No need to say more, Ace. Whitebeard did not look back, tears welling up from the corners of his eyes. I just ask you one question, am I qualified to be your father? Instantly, big drops of tears flowed from Ace's eyes and Ace shouted while sobbing. Of course. Dad. Boom. In an instant, accompanied by Whitebeard's wild laughter, countless more Marines fell to Kong Yunki. HMPH. As soon as Fire Fist Ace is rescued, retreat immediately. The Whitebeard pirates are really a bunch of cowards. Suddenly, a cold voice came into everyone's ears. Looking back, it was General Akainu who was mercilessly mocking them. A-hole Akainu. How dare you? Don't look back, don't fall for Akainu's provocation. If we stop now, Dad will never want to see it. Advertisement. Ace's body trembled, but he still followed everyone and fled towards the seaside. At this time, the Whitebeard pirates have intercepted a warship and are about to leave. Haha, but it's no wonder, after all, the captain is so virtuous, there is nothing we can do about it, Akainu said in a strange voice. In the final analysis, Whitebeard is just a loser from the previous era. Snapped. Ace, who was running away, stopped. Loser. Boom. Countless blazing flames instantly burst out of Ace's body. Take back what you just said, Ace said coldly. I'm sorry, I won't take it back. Akainu waved his hand and continued with a look of shame on his face. Your father Roger started the era of great pirates at the cost of his life. Although this is a bit inconsistent with my identity, I think he is indeed the real One Piece. But what about Whitebeard? Is he determined to fight Roger to the death, or should he secretly hide in the mountains and collect a bunch of sons to be his mountain kings? Haha, Whitebeard is just a cowardly loser, rumble. The moment Akainu finished speaking, flames filled the sky and struck down like an annihilation of the world. Whitebeard is the great pirate who created this era. You are not allowed to insult him. This era is called Whitebeard. Boom. In an instant, the mountains shook and the ground shook, flames and magma intertwined wildly, and with a heavy roar, Ace hit the ground hard. At this time, Akainu, who was covered in lava and even his entire right arm turned into a fist of lava, suddenly glanced at Luffy behind Ace. At this time, Luffy had reached his limit and could not move. The son of the Revolutionary Army Dragon, he is actually a brother of One Piece. They are all the blood of the devil, no one will be left alive. Boom. The terrifying lava punched Luffy. Luffy, who had no ability to resist, could only watch the punch getting bigger and closer. Peeved, for an instant, Luffy was stunned. A familiar figure stood in front of him, and that huge magma fist penetrated Ace's chest. Click. The picture freezes again. The scene where Ace sacrificed his life to save Luffy was deeply engraved in everyone's heart. Marine headquarters. Bang, bang, bang. The sound of heavy footsteps struck everyone's heart like a heavy hammer. Tears were streaming down the old face that had experienced many vicissitudes of life. Garp, Lieutenant General Garp. No, not good, Lieutenant General Garp, what are you going to do? B***************** D Garp. You want to? Instantly, all Marines panicked when they saw Lieutenant General Garp walking towards Akainu step by step. Sakazuki. I'm going to kill you. Chapter 32 The Real Person Park started again. Boom, in an instant, all the Marines in the entire headquarters were stunned. Stop Lieutenant General Garp quickly, calm down, Garp. Not good. Boom. Sengoku, whose face was full of anger, flashed and disappeared immediately, and his fist filled with white shockwaves slammed down on Garp's head. I want to push him to the ground to stop Garp's unwise move. However, this palm hid nothing. As if he had already anticipated Sengoku's attack, Garp's body was at the moment when Sengoku's fist was about to approach. Wow, disappeared instantly. Immediately afterwards, a flash of dark gold appeared on his arms, and his huge fist smashed towards Akainu without saying a word. HMPH. Pirates must die. Even if the other party is your grandson, as a righteous person, I will never let them go. Ha! Suddenly, Akainu shouted loudly and his feet sank. Rolling magma instantly burst out of his right arm, exuding a fiery breath. Rumble. The moment the two fists met, the ground trembled, and a terrifying shock wave rolled away in all directions like a huge wave. Garp's body remained motionless, as steady as a rock. Akainu on the opposite side took a small step back. Garp. What on earth do you want? A-hole. Boom. Sengoku, who finally arrived, punched Garp on the ground and cursed loudly. Oh my god, Lieutenant General Garp actually has the upper hand. Lieutenant General Garp's body did not move at all, but General Akainu took half a step back. Is Lieutenant General Garp stronger than General Akainu? It can't be said that in terms of domineering level, Lieutenant General Garp is stronger than General Akainu, but General Akainu is a rockberry fruit user. If he uses all his methods, I don't know. Akainu's face darkened when he heard everyone's discussion. Although there was some concern on his face, he didn't say anything. After all, he did lose in this fist fight. The matter was quickly calmed down by the Warring States period, and Garp was punished and examined. But everyone understands that just writing an inspection can also lead to punishment? But the Marines didn't say anything.
The only grandson was almost killed by Akainu, and the adopted grandson was punched through the chest by Akainu and died. It would be wrong if Lieutenant General Garp didn't blow up his hair. The Grand Line, the White Island of Baldigo. Advertisement, a hole. This guy Akainu actually wants to attack boy Luffy. Hateful. Ivankov said angrily. Although he has never met Luffy in person, after knowing that he is the son of a dragon, he spares no effort to help him in the video. Ivankov has long regarded Luffy as one of his own. Marine General Akainu, damn thing. The dragon on the side did not speak, but there was a faint cold light in his eyes. Boom. Suddenly, there was a muffled sound behind everyone, like a heavy object falling to the ground. Sob. You, what's wrong with you? Kara said in panic. Head, ah. My head, ah, my head hurts so much. Sabo, who was struggling with a face full of pain, kept G his head on the corner of the table, but it didn't help at all. Why am I in so much pain? Fire Fist Ace, Straw Hat Luffy, who are they? Ah, I can't remember anything, it hurts. Ivankov, hurry, Kara said urgently, hyperhormones. Tisk, bright red nails dug into Sabo's waist instantly. The pain on his face gradually disappeared, and the frown slowly disappeared. Just for the next second, Sabo was stunned. He remained motionless, as stupid as a wooden man. Sob, what's wrong with you? Why don't you speak? Can't you move anymore? Ivankov, you made Sabo stupid? Nani? I don't know either. Ivankov was speechless and at a loss. Boom. In an instant, Sabo fell to his knees on the ground, tears soaking his clothes, and huge pain swept through his body. I remembered everything, Ace, Luffy, they're my brothers. What? Everyone was shocked. Studio. Whitebeard, Akainu. Okay, if I don't kill you, I won't be called Whitebeard. Straw Hat Luffy. Akainu, I will absolutely, never let you go. Advertisement, red-haired Shanks, wait, Akainu. Saki. Akainu, FKU, beep, open black lens bracket Big Mom close black lens bracket. Momomo, it's so lively. 9 billion ivory, strongly demand a real person PK. Kill this guy Akainu. Oh, after seeing this scene, Han Chi suddenly became interested. System. Can members of the live broadcast room compete with each other? Yes. Please host click on the member list and select the PK item. The selected member will decide whether to PK and with whom to PK. After the other person agrees, the PK is established. Haha, it's so simple. Without saying anything, Han Chi immediately clicked on Whitebeard's profile picture and then selected the PK option. Moby DK. Dad, we must not let Ace die, a-hole Akainu. I am Koda. Ding, suddenly, a system prompt sounded in Whitebeard's ears. The real person PK has begun. Will Edward Newgate choose to find someone to PK? Real person PK. Whitebeard was shocked, remembering the previous scene where the homeowner blasted Quinn. Is this true? In an instant, Whitebeard smiled, his eyes narrowed with murderous intent. Confirm. Chosen by PK people? Marine General Akainu. Alright, I got it, Marine Headquarters. Ding, Edward Newgate launches a real person PK against you, do you accept it? Akainu, who was chatting with everyone in the live broadcast room, raised his eyebrows. Real person PK? Is it similar to the one between the homeowner and Quinn? Huh? What's wrong, Sakaski? Sengoku noticed the change in Akainu's face and asked suspiciously. That old guy with Whitebeard launched a real person PK against me. What? Can members in the live broadcast room compete with each other? Warring States was stunned. It's the same as the landlord last time, right? HMPH, damn pirate, accept it, General Akainu, kill Whitebeard. Instantly, all the Marine generals started shouting. But can General Akainu defeat Whitebeard? HMPH, what are you afraid of? Whitebeard is already so sick, he is just old, weak, sick and disabled. As long as Whitebeard is defeated, the whole world will see it, and it will destroy the arrogance of the pirates. We are sure to make a profit without losing any money. Chapter 33 A dying person, why should I say more? Except. Alright, I got it, wow, the next second Akainu was thinking silently, an announcement sounded in the live broadcast room. Dang. A real person PK consisting of Whitebeard Edward Newgate and Marine General Sakaski will begin in 10 minutes. At this moment, the whole world was shocked. The strongest man in the world is going to have a real-life battle with General Marine? Suddenly I feel an inexplicable expectation. I wonder who will win. It must be General Akainu. Why? Although I hate pirates, Whitebeard is very strong. You don't understand this. How old is Whitebeard? General Akainu is still in his prime, at his peak. Yes, have you forgotten the bloody hole in Whitebeard's chest? That was made by General Akainu? Shit. It was Whitebeard who was pierced through the chest with a sword by that scarred before he was exhausted. Suddenly, people all over the world began to discuss who was stronger in this battle. On one side is the aging, gray-haired strongest man in the world, and on the other side is General Marine who is at his peak. It can be said to be full of excitement and full of expectations. Studio. 9 billion ivory, aha, This old guy Whitebeard actually wants to fight with this B**************** D Akainu. At Whitebeard, I'm on your side this time, kill Akainu. Big Mom, Momomo, at Beard, I do the same, give this B********** D Akainu a good blow. Lieutenant General Ghost Spider, at Akainu, come on, give that old guy Whitebeard a good beating. Lieutenant General Mole, come on, General Akainu. Quinn, Smelly Marines, they seem quite confident. Lieutenant General Doberman, HMPH, just based on Whitebeard's scarred, lingering body? Haha, a joke. Saki, Daddy is the strongest, ding. The virtual space is open. Wow, in an instant, with the rays of golden light in the live broadcast room, everyone's consciousness entered the golden virtual space. Marine Headquarters. HMPH, come on Sakaski, you must defeat Whitebeard and make me a better Marine. Come on General Akainu, never let Whitebeard go. Let Marine see how powerful we are, his white beard was covered with white teeth. Looking around, Akainu said nothing. Advertisement. But there was a hint of pride on that arrogant face. Humph. Isn't he just an old guy? I can defeat him once in the future, and I can do it now. Rumble. Thunder surged in the sky, and a golden light shot out from the clouds, shining on Akainu's head, leading him to the golden virtual space in the blink of an eye. Is this a PK field? Opening his eyes and looking at the space surrounded by gold, Akainu whispered. Wow, the next second, a burst of golden light flashed in front of his eyes, and a tall figure gradually emerged. The silver moon has a curved beard, golden pupils, and is holding the supreme sharp knife to cut through the clouds. It was Whitebeard. HMPH, I didn't expect you to dare to challenge me to a PK. Damn Whitebeard, I will completely defeat you like in the video. Looking at Akainu's shouting, Whitebeard said nothing. But the murderous intent contained in those golden eyes continued to surge towards Akainu like a substantial cold peak. 900 million ivory. This old guy Whitebeard looks like he's in good shape. Open black lens bracket Big Mom close black lens bracket. Come on, Momomo, kill Akainu. Open black lens bracket Doflamingo close black lens bracket. GGG, I'm really looking forward to it. The blind swordsman smiles. Come on, I'm sure you'll never leave your hand. The market is open now, does anyone want to place a bet? Saki, a-hole, you didn't even give me the money I won last time. The blind swordsman smiles. What are you talking about? I can't understand. And hurry up, transfer the money quickly. Beasta, I bet 200,000 on Father Bailey to win. Eagle Eye Mahawk, I bet 100,000 Baileys on Whitebeard to win, and foil Beasta? Let's try it some other day? Beasta, Mahawk, come on, ding. In the live PK stage, both sides will appear in the ring with their real bodies. Surrender and death can be regarded as the end of the game. The loser will be punished equally after the game. Boom. On the huge arena, Akainu shouted loudly, and the hot magma instantly swept through his body, exuding endless heat. HMPH, I'll make sure you don't even have the chance to admit defeat later. Bang bang bang. In an instant, before Akainu finished speaking, a tall figure suddenly appeared in front of him. Do you know why I ignored your provocation? Because a person who is about to die has no need to speak too much. Click, 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 advertisement dense white cracks instantly opened from Whitebeard's right fist, shattering all the magma Akainu released, and punched the opponent in the face. Suddenly, Akainu flew upside down like a kite with its string broken, blood gushing from his mouth. A-hole. The furious Akainu immediately jumped up, just as he was about to retaliate, he blasted Whitebeard. Waves of cold silence hit his whole body, and the terrifying murderous aura pierced his back like the tip of a needle. When? Akainu was shocked, he didn't even know when Whitebeard came behind him. Dwang. Another punch hit Akainu hard on the back of the head, slamming him into the ground. The distorted space made Akainu's head shrink into a ball. No unnecessary nonsense. At this time, Whitebeard just wanted to kill Akainu to vent his hatred. And Akainu, in his eyes, was already a dead person. Bang bang bang. Akainu, who rolled dozens of times, stopped at the edge of the ring. Holding back the severe pain in his head, although he didn't understand why Whitebeard suddenly became so strong, Akainu felt that he could no longer remain passive like this. Dark Hound. He turned his body and swung out his right fist wrapped in magma. In an instant, dozens of magma bombs with Akainu's image on them burst out from his right arm and rushed towards Whitebeard's chest. It's just that the Whitebeard at this time is already different from the past. The left fist with a white shockwave swept out from the chest, accompanied by an astonishing sound of space shattering. In an instant, more than 10 Dark Hounds all collapsed and turned into little bits of magma scattered on the ground. Without Dark Hound, Akainu could only watch blankly as the huge fist grew bigger and bigger. At this moment, people all over the world were stunned. This is simply crushing, and the strength of this Whitebeard is too strong. Marine Fleet Admiral Sengoku, how is this possible? Admiral Kizaru, hey, it's so scary, Whitebeard. 9 billion ivory. Something's wrong, something's very wrong. Big Mom, Momomo, why do you feel that Whitebeard is in such good condition today that it's a bit scary? Whether it's speed, strength, or the fruit's ability, it's all extraordinary. Saki, I don't know anything. As soon as I entered the door, I saw my father blasting Akainu. Red-haired Shanks, haha. Have you forgotten the water of resurrection? Didn't you see Whitebeard's hair? Boom. In an instant, after hearing the resuscitation water and seeing Whitebeard's blonde hair, the whole world suddenly understood. The white beard at this time is clearly the same as he was in his heyday. 3 seconds of silence for General Akainu. Chapter 34 Enel. Can you still refuse this thing? Virtual space. Boom. As his body turned, the huge magma right arm instantly collided hard with Kong Yunki. Rumble. Terrifying airwaves burst out from between the two bodies, surging towards the surroundings. The hot magma burned Whitebeard's body crazily, but Akainu's body continued to sink under Whitebeard's powerful power. Boom. After noticing the changes in his body, Akainu immediately withdrew his fist. Big fire breathing. Suddenly, large groups of magma flames rushed towards Whitebeard like jets. At this time, Akainu, who had gradually adapted, finally stopped being beaten all the time and reacted. Snort. With a cold snort, the Kong Yunchi in his hand flew rapidly, and bursts of cold front burst out from the blade. With the power of shaking the fruit, Whitebeard slashed with the force, and all the magma was shattered and flowed away with one knife. Bang bang bang. In an instant, swords flashed and magma exploded. Dense cracks covered the surface of the arena. Everyone stopped talking and stared at the two people on the battlefield without blinking. I always feel like something is missing. Han Chi, who was watching the battle, frowned slightly and looked at the battlefield carefully. The battle was fierce and exciting to watch, however, it seems that it is not so enjoyable. What is it? That's right, an idea flashed in his mind, and Han Chi finally thought of what he was missing. Explain. That's right. That's the explanation. How can we miss the explanation of such an unparalleled and passionate battle? Nodding secretly, Han Chi began to look for a suitable commentator in his mind. Boom. With Whitebeard's earth-shattering punch, the battle that lasted for 3 days and 3 nights finally came to an end. Whitebeard suffered extensive burns all over his body, blood spilled from the corners of his mouth, and dense wounds covered his whole body. Obviously, he is Marine General after all, and Marine has the strongest combat power. Even if he wins, Whitebeard will not win easily. Akainu on the opposite side died completely after being hit in the head by Whitebeard's last punch. However, until the last moment of his death, he did not shout out the words to admit defeat. Restored Marine's last dignity. Ding. The real person PK is over. Marine General Sakaski was defeated. The reward is now the punishment for a failed shot, depriving him of his knowledge and domineering energy. Marine Headquarters. General Akainu actually lost? Deprive yourself of the domineering power of seeing and hearing? Damn it, why is Whitebeard so strong? Advertisement. General Akainu is so pitiful. No, even though General Akainu was defeated, he was honored, but he did not surrender even if he died. This clearly broke the backbone of my Marine. That's right. Wow, in an instant, Akainu, who was slowly opening his eyes, saw a golden light coming from the sky into his body. Afterwards, he no longer noticed the color of sight and hearing. His expression flickered a few times. Akainu said nothing, turned around and left the platform. He didn't want to see the sympathy and pity in the eyes of all Marines. He is Sakaski, Marine General, and he doesn't need anyone's sympathy. Studio. 9 billion ivory. Congratulations to Akainu for losing his sight, fireworks to celebrate. Open black lens bracket Big Mom close black lens bracket. Momomo, at Quinn, at Doflamingo, the organization has grown again. Fire disaster. Sure enough, Whitebeard, who has obtained the water of resurrection, is now in his prime. Katakuri. It's a pity that rockberry fruits were not deprived? Moonlight Moria. Hee at Akainu. I wish you a good journey, and may there be no Whitebeards in heaven. Quinn. It's not fair. At Housekeeper. Woohoo. Why is Akainu only deprived of sight, hearing and color, while I am the fruit of ability? Red-haired Shanks. Maybe it has something to do with the length of the battle and the experience of watching the battle. After all, you were killed instantly and there is no watching experience. The blind swordsman smiles. The vegetables are picking at your feet. Open black lens bracket Doflamingo close black lens bracket. GGG, so food is the original sin? Quinn, Laozi was killed instantly. Was Kai picking his feet? Blame me. Saki, Dad is mighty. Dad is domineering. A blind swordsman smiles and gets the money. Why is there no reward for the winner? Whitebeard, grr, it's okay Ace. Daddy. I feel so good from head to toe now. The feeling of beating up Akainu, tisk tisk, don't mention it. In an instant, everyone in the Marine headquarters turned darker. Ding. Kojiro Miyamoto launched a real person PK against Enel. Ding. Enel has received it. Ding. The real person PK between Kojiro Miyamoto and Enel will begin in 10 minutes. Holy Land Marie Joya, accepted? Ha ha ha, great. The B************* D who has tarnished the world government, I will definitely make him pay the price. Finally I can get my revenge, hateful. Do you want to challenge the homeowner? No for now, I will observe and observe first, studio. 9 billion ivory, there was an idiot Nisalu who wanted to challenge me just now, but I rejected him, ha ha ha. Big Mom, Momomo, 5 elders, these bastards, still want to challenge us? You want to eat your shit? Red-haired Shanks, me too, but I rejected him. Advertisement, Katakuri, why wasn't I invited? Saki. Because of the food. Open black lens bracket category close black lens bracket. Sky Island. Enel was confused at the moment, he felt as if he had been cheated. Can you still refuse this thing? But what should I do if I already accept it? Forget it, it's just the world government 5 elders. Never heard of it, he, I'm a humble mortal, let me show you the power of God. 10 minutes later, Saki, God. Is this God? Straw Hat Luffy, wow, this man's ears are so big. Red-haired Shanks. Since you dared to call yourself a god and accepted the challenge from the 5 elders, you must be very strong. Marco. But it seems that I have never seen this person before, at Warring States, do you know Marine? Report Fleet Admiral. No clues about Enel found in the wanted order database. Okay, I get it. Looking at the confident Enel on the ring, Sengoku's brows almost knitted into a straight line. A man who doesn't even have any information about Marine has the strength to dare to challenge the 5 elders. Who exactly is he? Ding! The PK begins, rumble. Before Enel could say a few harsh words, Miyamoto Kojira jumped up, accompanied by countless sword sounds that shook the world, and the surging sword energy burst out from the first-generation Kitetsu sword body, condensing into a sword pillar, instantly killed Enel into pieces. Ding! The real person PK is over, Enel defeated. The reward is now the penalty for failure of a shot, deprivation of the Logia Thunder Fruit. From now on, the Thunder Fruit will be put into the PK prize pool, and the winner will be randomly selected to draw. Worldwide. Is this person such a good person? Warring States. Pretend I didn't say what I said before. Sky Island. I lost? Enel's head was buzzing with disbelief on his face. As a god, he was killed instantly with a sword. At this moment, after recalling that shocking sword strike, Enel showed a hint of fear in his eyes. So strong. Just the next second, Enel reacted, Thunder Fruit? Could it be that unpalatable fruit that I ate back then? Disappeared now. Suddenly, Enel was Spartan, Chapter 35 Sachi. The traitor is myself? Quinn. One size fits all? Red-haired Shanks. I don't want to say anything, I just want to take back what I said before. Open black lens bracket Ben Beckman close black lens bracket. A shocking god, Whitebeard, Eulalala. The Logia Thunderfruit will never be weak. Open black lens bracket Big Mom close black lens bracket. Momomo, I really want to get the Thunderfruit. Marco, ha, you can choose any one of your sons to challenge. Wanguo Island. That's right, Mom, you can challenge category brother, then you can get the Thunderfruit. Wow, in an instant, everyone in the palace looked at the speaker. There were 2 big words written in his eyes, idiot. Let Mom challenge category brother, and then what? Give up category brother's Nuo fruit for the random Thunderfruit? Idiot, don't tell others that you are from our Charlotte family. There is no cure, damn Marco, you are the only one who believes this kind of nonsense. 9 billion ivory, Miyamoto Kojira. Looking at his outfit, could he be a citizen of the country of Wano? Flame Catastrophe Ember. At Miyamoto Kojira, why don't you come and pay homage to Lord Kaido soon? Quinn, don't the people of Wano even understand these rules? Boom. Holy Land Marie Joya, inside the palace. Miyamoto Kojira. Kaido, I beep. A hole. Kojira, hurry up, challenge him, damn it, he refused again. Oh, I'm so angry, damn the landlord, you have the guts to unblock me. Kaido, I will behead you, quickly, call Marine headquarters and ask Sengoku to confront him. Open black lens bracket Eagle Eye Mahawk close black lens bracket, this sword is very strong. Beasta. Indeed, although the camps are different, I have to praise him. The blind swordsman smiled, I really want to compete with him. Ding. Question. On the eve of the war, who captured Fire Fist Ace and handed it over to Marine, and finally took the position of 7 warlords of the sea? 1. Blackbeard Marshal D. Teach. 2. Captain of the 5th Division of the Whitebeard Pirates, Foil Beasta. 3. Whitebeard 2 Edward Weeble. 4. Thatch, the captain of the 4th Division of the Whitebeard Pirates. Advertisement. Another round of questioning began. 9 billion ivory. Good guy. I call you good guy. These 4 people must be bastards of the Whitebeard Pirates, right? Big Mom, Momomo, another big filial son has made his debut. Open black lens bracket Doflamingo close black lens bracket. GGG, it's the most filial moment. Ivankov, but who is this Whitebeard 2? Is he Whitebeard's son? Marine headquarters. Zephyr? Is this the Whitebeard 2? Warring States frowned and looked at the old man beside him. That's the B********************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************* former Marine General, now Marine Instructor Black Arm Zephyr. After seeing the name of Whitebeard too, his cloudy eyes instantly burst into endless murderous intent. Moby DK. Dad? That Whitebeard too? Is Edward Weeble yours? Gu la la la, fart. I only have you as my son, no one else at all, Whitebeard said angrily. Where did this guy come from and use my name? Whitebeard's face turned dark. Everyone smiled, but soon their expressions darkened. Killing his companions led to Ace being captured, causing the entire Whitebeard pirates to invade Marine headquarters. The B************* D and shameful traitor who ultimately led to the death of Ace, Dad. Finally,
Will the truth come to light? Marco. Everyone hasn't forgotten, right? In the last video, Straw Hat met Ace in Alabasta. Everyone nodded, they would never forget it. Ace in the video is capturing a traitor to the Whitebeard pirates who killed his companions. A-hole. Who is it? How dare you kill your companions? You can't escape. There is a traitor among the three of Teach, Beasta, and Saki. Boom. In an instant, Saki fell to his knees with his legs weak, his face full of despair. He was completely panicked because after watching so many videos about the war on the top, he was surprised to find, it seemed like he had never shown up before. Maybe it was blocked by the crowd, that's what Saki originally thought. But at this time, after seeing his name in the options, he felt bad. I am the traitor myself? Thatch, Marco said in shock. Captain, is it you? Advertisement, the traitor on the ship turned out to be Captain Thatch? How is this possible? Ace was dumbfounded, and everyone was dumbfounded. Because as the captain of the 4th Division, Saki, in addition to this identity, is also the cook on the ship. He is a kind-hearted person, respects his father, and treats everyone with sincerity. How could such a person be a traitor? I don't know, but I'm not in the video. There's just no me, Sachi said with a sad face. He also couldn't figure out how he became a traitor. Boom. After hearing Sachi's words, everyone's heads were shaken before they reacted. That seems to be correct. In so many videos, I really didn't see anyone from Saki. But Sage, why do you want to be a traitor? How'd I know? Saki almost cried. No, maybe Saki is not a traitor, suddenly, Marco said in a deep voice. Whitebeard. Yulalala. The traitor killed his companions and escaped, so Saki, you might be the one who was killed. Sachi's mood was extremely complicated at this time. It's good not to be a traitor that everyone despises, but when you think about it, you are the one who was killed. The two heavens of ice and fire, mixed joy and sorrow. The co-authorship has nothing to do with me, so it's my fault. Mud. I'm so frustrated. Marco. So the person who was killed was Thatch. In order to capture the traitor, Ace chased him all the way to Alabasta. Yes, it must be so. I also think Captain Thatch is not a traitor. But why did the traitor want to kill Saki? Yes. Saki is a cook, so amiable. Why kill him? Yulalala. Saki, have you felt anything unusual lately? Whitebeard asked. Abnormal. Sachi tilted his head and began to think in his mind. Nothing happened recently. In addition to the live broadcast room, I just found a devil fruit. Devil fruit? For a moment, Saki was stunned. Chapter 36 Dark Fruit No Way. Thinking of the dark purple devil fruit he found 2 days ago, Saki had a strange look on his face. What's wrong with Sachi? Did you think of something? Marco saw something was wrong with Sachi's face and asked. I just found a devil fruit 2 days ago. With that said, Saki took out the dark fruit from his arms and placed it in front of everyone. Huh? Is it really a devil fruit? When did you find it, Thatch? We didn't even know it. No way. Could it be that this devil fruit caused Thatch to be killed? Everyone's expressions darkened. There are many treasures in the sea, but even if you don't want to admit that you can kill your companions for the treasure, devil fruit can indeed be counted as one of them. Who else knows about this devil fruit? Marco said solemnly. Ding, my heart skipped a beat. Sachi's face turned extremely dark. No way. Teach him. Besides me, only Teach knows about this devil fruit. Boom. Teach? How is this possible? Teach is such an honest person. That's right, Teach is so honest, no one on the whole ship knows that. No, maybe it's Teach. Marco's body trembled, and many doubts in his mind suddenly became clear. I was very confused before. Why was Ace going to capture the traitor? It means this traitor is a member of the 2nd Division, Beasta said coldly. Where is Teach? Where is Teach? Under various signs, the person pointed it as Teach. Sage was angry. I regard you as my brother, but you are just a small devil fruit. Teach you, and you actually want to kill me? Whitebeard had a sullen expression and said nothing. He was waiting for Teach's explanation. Huh? Teach is missing. We were still here just now. A-hole. Is he really the traitor? Damn it. Find it for me, Marco said angrily. After a while, Phoenix Seal. Advertisement in an instant, Marco, who transformed into a phoenix in the sky, shook his wings, and a terrifying shockwave immediately shot toward the boat in the sea. Boom. The sea surface trembled and seawater poured in. A few minutes later, Teach, who was tied up, knelt down on the deck with burn marks on his body and his face full of pain. Mud. Running late. He should have killed Saki 2 days ago and ran away. The damn live broadcast room is now over. This guy wants to run away. If it weren't for Captain Marco, he would probably have run away. Damn. It looks like it's really Teach. Why? Just for a devil fruit? And the seed of 7 warlords of the sea? Saki and you are brothers. A-hole? Schoolyard cursed angrily that he was deceived into becoming a traitor, while Teach was simply greedy for profit. There is a qualitative difference between the two. Why? Is this what you're doing? The sad Saki opened the dark fruit in his hand. We are brothers in life and death. We have been together day and night for so many years. If you really like it and ask me for it, I will never refuse you. Faced with the angry rebuke from everyone, Teach said nothing, and tears welled up from his eyes. Dad, I was wronged. I didn't take action against Saki. Saki, I'm sorry, I can't help you. I am greedy and greedy. It's all my fault, but... That's all in the future, I'm not doing that kind of thing now. Boom. An extremely angry Marco punched Teach to the ground. Of course we know it's the future, otherwise we would have cut you into pieces. I'm very disappointed in you, Teach. You should know the rules of the pirate group. Attacking your companions is the taboo of taboos. A trace of sadness flashed in his eyes, and Whitebeard said in a deep voice. Whitebeard, answer. The person who handed Ace to Marine and took the position of 7 Warlords of the Sea is Marshal D. Teach. Ding. The answer is correct. Defeat Ace and hand it over to Marine. The person who becomes 7 Warlords of the Sea is Marshal D. Teach. Reward. Ametka brand tights. Ding. Warm reminder from the house owner. The dark fruit, Logia, can swallow or absorb all fruit attacks, and touching any person with abilities with your hand will invalidate the opponent's abilities. Wow, a stream of light shot out from the sky, shining on the palm of Whitebeard's hand, and then a green, fluttering tights fell into Whitebeard's hand. Advertisement Whitebeard. What the hell is this? Saki, please take it and wear it, Sachi. Marco. But the dark fruit that the landlord mentioned just now? Is it the one in Sachi's hand? Beasta. Logia, can it swallow and absorb all fruit attacks? And when it touches the person with the ability, it will cause the opponent to lose the fruit ability. What a powerful ability. No wonder Teach is so good at robbing. Gu la la la, Saki, please eat it quickly and let's see, Whitebeard urged. Oh, I know. Seeing the eager eyes of his companions, Saki ate all the dark fruit in just a few seconds. Ooh, good, it tastes terrible. Wow, a few minutes later, a ball of black flame appeared in Sachi's palm. In an instant, everyone noticed something was wrong. Come on, Saki, take action against me. As he spoke, Marco's right arm turned into a ball of phoenix flames and punched the black flames in Sachi's palm. In an instant, an incredible scene appeared. The moment the terrifying phoenix flame came into contact with the black flame, it slowly disappeared as if all its power had been drained, and Marco's arm also returned to its original shape. Boom. Everyone was shocked. What a perverted ability. No wonder Ace was defeated by Teach. With such an ability, any ability user will be restricted from getting close to him. Damn Teach, Dad, what should we do now? Kill him? No, don't. I really know I was wrong, Dad. Every mistake is my fault. I, Lard, have deceived me. I am not a thing, but Dad, that is the future. I will never do anything to Saki now. Looking at Teach who was kneeling on the ground crying, everyone's angry faces softened slightly. But no one saw the resentment hidden under those eyes that were red from crying. Tie them up first, Whitebeard said in a low voice. And at the same time, the screen in the live broadcast room changes and the video begins. Chapter 37. You clearly don't want me to live in the live broadcast room. Under the dim sky is a small town on an island. This is Bonero Island. Hey, isn't this Captain Ace? Suddenly, an unpleasant and harsh sound echoed in the street. None other than Blackbeard Marshal D. Teach. And beside him are the Devil Sheriff Lafayette, the Fighting Champion Burgess, Otonokoshi Venkau, Shinigami Poison Q and his gang. At this time, Teach had already betrayed the Whitebeard Pirates and formed his own Blackbeard Pirates. Are you still calling me Captain? Isn't it something only someone who respects you would say? Right? Captain of the Blackbeard Pirates, Teach? Ace stood on the towering roof, looking down at everyone. There was a faint flash of anger in his eyes. Teach, you traitor. Everyone in the Whitebeard Pirates gnashed their teeth when they saw this scene. Sure enough, Teach really rebelled and formed his own pirate group. Seeing the confidence on Ace's face in the video, everyone wanted to stop him immediately. At this time, Ace probably doesn't know the horror of the dark fruit and is underestimating the enemy. Ace, do you want to be my partner? Join my pirate team? The whole sea will be ours to rule. You help me become the king and become the real One Piece. I have already planned my road to hegemony. The era of Whitebeard is over. I will be the One Piece. First of all, we have to kill Straw Hat Luffy in the water city ahead. Ha ha ha, think of it as a meeting gift to the world government. Teach laughed confidently. Straw Hat Luffy. Ace frowned. Sorry, I really can't let you go anymore, because Luffy is my brother. Boom. In an instant, after Kawatokoshi shot through Ace's elemental body, the war was about to begin. It's just that Ace, as the captain of the second division of the Whitebeard Pirates, is naturally not comparable to the minions of the Blackbeard Pirates. After a few exchanges, Teach ordered the others to step aside and let him deal with Ace. Time passed little by little, and Ace, who showed overwhelming strength from the beginning, knocked Teach to the ground with a fire punch, causing endless pain. 9 billion ivory. That's it? Do you want to be One Piece too? Big Mom, Momomo, looks very weak. The Whitebeard Pirates were fooled around by such a guy. It's really, Open black lens bracket Doflamingo close black lens bracket. Gia, you can't even stand this level of flames, what a waste. Red-haired Shanks, haha, I advise you not to underestimate this man. Teach, I have fought against him before. Advertisement boom. As soon as Shanks said this, everyone was stunned. Who is red-haired Shanks? One of the New World 4 emperors. And based on the tone of what he said just now, he was clearly saying that even he couldn't defeat this Blackbeard. In an instant, everyone who had been disdainful before began to take a serious look at the ugly, bloated guy in front of them. Marine headquarters. Check me the information about the remaining members of the Blackbeard Pirates immediately, Sengoku said loudly. Plan? Interesting. It seems that becoming 7 warlords of the sea is just one of this person's plans, Lieutenant General, he said solemnly. Betrayal of his companions, ruthless, and even had a fight with a red-haired man. What a guy. Looks like you have to be careful with this person. The video continues at this point. Ace, let me show you the power of darkness. Boom. In an instant, endless darkness burst out from Teach's body, surging away like seawater, swallowing up the entire town. Rumble, the ground collapsed, houses collapsed, and everything was swallowed up by darkness. Ace finally changed his mind. Gia ha ha ha, this is the power of darkness. Bang bang bang. The two of them fought each other instantly. As time went by, Ace, who had previously had the advantage, gradually became overwhelmed after facing the terrifying dark fruit. Tick-tock. Tick-tock. Sweat dripped down Ace's forehead and fell to the ground. Not only can it devour one's own fire attacks, but it also has an irresistible dark gravity that sucks one into his palms. Once one is touched by his black hands, all the fruit's abilities will be ineffective. Boom. After another confrontation, Ace was punched by Teach and flew away, half kneeling in front of Teach. In the face of darkness, everything is powerless. Even for someone as powerful as you, however, I feel more and more sorry for you. Ace, be my partner, Teach said with a ferocious smile. Snapped. Standing up with difficulty, blood continued to flow from the corners of Ace's mouth, but the next second, he started laughing. Partner? With you? Advertisement? Haha, if you surrender to power, you will be a man for nothing. I will never let my life have any regrets. Boom. In an instant, the terrifying flame breath continued to surge in Ace's body, becoming more and more powerful, glaring at Teach like a sun. Gia ha ha ha, surviving is the real victory, sorry Ace. Die in the dark. Teach was shocked, and the black flames exploded in the air like rising cannonballs, shrouding the entire sky in darkness, looking down at Ace. It seems you did find a good fruit. With a murmur, Ace lowered his body. In an instant, flames swept across the entire ground like flowing walls, and then burst into flames that reached the sky. Great Flame Ring. Emperor, Gia ha ha ha, die Ace. Dark Emperor. Boom. In an instant, like the collision of darkness and dawn, two powerful forces intertwined instantly. The picture freezes and the video ends. Although the performance has not been completed, everyone knows that under this dark power, Ace will definitely lose. But the power of Blackbeard and the terror of the dark fruit have taken root in everyone's hearts. Red-haired Shanks, horror, is this the dark fruit? Doflamingo, Gia, has the ability to attack by swallowing fruits, and can suck the enemy into his hand, disabling the opponent's ability. Blackbeard Teach? I really underestimated him? Ben Beckman, however, after careful observation, in fact, this dark fruit can still be dealt with if treated with caution. For example, its dark gravity should have a certain range, and although the dark fruit is terrifying, it is more of them are passive. If you use a wide range and ultra-long distance attack method, you should not be swallowed. Eagle Eye Mahawk, yes, as long as his black hand is not allowed to touch the body of the Esper. 9 billion ivory, but even so, this fruit is terrifying enough. No wonder Teach wants to betray the Whitebeard pirates. Moonlight Moria, hee, what a cunning bee *******************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************'Ghee. Ding. 1. Marine General Sakaski. 2. Marshal D. Teach. 3. Don Quixote Doflamingo. 4. Buggy the Clown. Boom. In an instant, Teach's heart dropped to the bottom. You clearly don't want me to live in the live broadcast room. Chapter 38 Buggy the Clown. Kill Thatch, seize the dark fruit, form the Blackbeard Pirates, and then single-handedly kill the recently popular Straw Hat, and successfully ascend to the position of 7 warlords of the sea. As for why he wanted to become 7 warlords of the sea, not for fame and fortune, Blackbeard just wanted to be able to enter the great prison under the sea, impelled down. There are a group of good friends there, this was Blackbeard's plan. But Ace's appearance disrupted everything. He captured Ace and handed it over to the world government, thus gaining the position of 7 warlords of the sea, causing the Whitebeard pirates to launch a massive attack on Marine headquarters. So, when I saw a question in the live broadcast room about who killed Whitebeard, Teach panicked, because of self-confidence and understanding of myself. So Teach knows very well that the only person who can kill Whitebeard is himself. As for the reason, it is undoubtedly Dad's Paramesh's strongest shock fruit. The dark fruit has more than enough defense, but not enough attack. Once you have the shock fruit, you are truly capable of both offense and defense. Thinking of this, and looking up at those angry eyes, Teach's heart dropped to the bottom. If there was no live broadcast room, everything would go as planned. D. Damn it, Teach cursed the live broadcast room and everyone in his heart over and over again. He is unwilling. I have been holding back for many years just for this moment. But, just like that, everything turned into bubbles and disappeared. The Whitebeard pirates are not too radical, as you can see from the previous video of Ace's death. Dad chose to cut off the Queen alone and block all Marines.
At that time, everyone also understood that their father had left them forever during the Battle of Dingshang. But anger is useless. Now that we know it will happen in the future, why not change it in time now? Gu la la la, it seems that I am really dead in the future. Instead of being angry at all, Whitebeard laughed. At this moment, he just hopes that the one who kills him is not Teach. Otherwise, he will be really sad. 9 billion ivory, even though it's just the future, I can't help but say, well done when I see this old guy burping. Saki, Kaido, I'm beeping. Big Mom, Monomomo, the person who killed the old guy Whitebeard should be a Kainu. Marine Headquarters. Advertisement, ha ha ha. That old guy with white beard is finally dead. Although I had already guessed it from the video, I felt relieved after asking questions. HMPH. Besides General Akainu, who else can kill Whitebeard? Akainu, who stood facing the wind with his fists in his hands, raised the corners of his mouth slightly after hearing the discussion of the Marines below. Proud eyes glanced across. Did you see, Fire Fist Ace, I killed him. I did it to drive a wedge between Schoolyard, Whitebeard, I killed that too. What use are you guys for? And that Warring States period guy, why are you waiting if you don't give up your position immediately? But General Akainu lost to Whitebeard in PK. Shit. You can't say that. Although General Akainu was defeated, it was Whitebeard's heyday after all. It's normal to be invincible, but Whitebeard was already on the verge of death in the video, right? Oh, that's it, Akainu. Why doesn't this sound right? Open black lens bracket Charlotte Daifuku close black lens bracket. Answer. The person who killed Whitebeard during the war on the top was Marine General Akainu. Ding. Charlotte Dafu gave the wrong answer. Wrong punishment. Deprivation of Paramesha's steaming fruit. Wanguo Island. Dafu, Katakuri was stunned. All the Charlotte people were dumbfounded. Is this guy Dafu so brave? Wow, in an instant, a stream of light shot from the sky and illuminated Dafu's body. No, don't. Charlotte Dafu screamed. He could feel that the ability to transpire fruits in his body was disappearing step by step. Boom. The moment the light dissipated, Dafu fell to his knees heavily, his face full of loneliness. Damn Akainu, you unworthy thing. Advertisement you can't even kill a dying Whitebeard, and you're still a Marine General with a hammer. Charlotte Dafu almost cried. Laozi's steaming fruit, Laozi's devil. Woohoo, Marine Headquarters. The Akainu people have been fooled. No way, didn't General Akainu even kill Whitebeard in that state? This is too, shish, keep your voice down, don't let General Akainu hear you. Oh, got it, Akainu. I am special, 9 billion ivory, the old woman successfully tricked her son. Open black lens bracket Big Mom close black lens bracket. At Charlotte Dafu, are you a fool? Red-haired Shanks, not Akainu? Who could it be? Could it be Doflamingo? Open black lens bracket Doflamingo close black lens bracket. GGG, I won't do such boring things. The blind swordsman smiles. Is it that clown Buggy? But I seem to have never heard of such a person before. Red-haired Shanks. No, it can't be Buggy, absolutely not. Buggy the clown. Ah. Damn Shanks. B asterisk 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 D, why can't it be possible for me? Open black lens bracket Pluton Rayleigh close black lens bracket. Ha ha ha, Buggy, you and Shanks are still the same as before, quarreling when they meet. Buggy the clown, yes? It's Mr. Rayleigh, are you okay? Boom. In an instant, people all over the world were stunned. Not only did he dare to openly scold the red-haired Shanks of New World 4 Emperors, but he even had a good relationship with Pluton Rayleigh. Who is this person? Moby DK. Dad, who is this clown Buggy? He even knows the redhead in Pluton Rayleigh? Marco asked doubtfully. The same goes for the rest of the people, with puzzled faces. Glalalala, Buggy. I remember that he was an intern on Roger's a whole ship just like the red hair. A flash of memory flashed in his eyes, and Whitebeard laughed. The red-nosed man holding a sharp knife threatened to dye his beard red too. What an interesting guy, but everyone on the side was stunned. One Piece a member of Roger Pirates? Could it be that he killed Dad? Chapter 39 The Crying Teach, Marine Fleet Admiral Sengoku, Buggy the Clown. Someone come, check it out for me. Buggy the Clown, ha ha ha, damn Marine, are you scared by me? Marco, tisk, I finally remembered, it turns out you were the red-nosed kid. Open black lens bracket Doflamingo close black lens bracket. Gia, looks like this clown Buggy is special. Moonlight Moria, hey he, I haven't heard of it. Marine A. Report to Fleet Admiral, all the information about Buggy the Clown has been found. He is just like the red-haired Shanks of the New World 4 Emperors, he was an intern on the original One Piece Roger Pirates. Liang Fazi Fu. Answer. The person who killed Whitebeard in the war on top was Buggy the Clown. Katakuri. Damn it, I was beaten to the punch. 9 billion ivory. Well done, Foz, ding. Ling Foz Fu's answer is wrong. Penalty for errors. Deprivation of animal type, cat fruit, ancient species, saber-toothed tiger form. Marine Fleet Admiral Sengoku. Answer. The man who killed Whitebeard in the war on the top was Marshal D. Teach. Ding. Marine Fleet Admiral Sengoku answered correctly. Correct reward. A solid pill. Warm reminder from the homeowner. Solid pills.
users can greatly enhance their body quality. Marine A. After the Roger Pirates disbanded, Buggy the Clown came to the East Daxia Sea and established the Buggy Pirates. They were defeated by Straw Hat not long ago. Boom. In an instant, people all over the world were dumbfounded. Buggy Pirates? Defeated by Straw Hat? It seems that Straw Hat Luffy at this time has just gone to sea not long ago, right? This clown Buggy is a bit too cute, right? Think One Piece Roger, red-haired Shanks, Pluton Rayleigh, etc. This Buggy is clearly the disgrace of the Roger Pirates. Open black lens bracket Jinbei close black lens bracket. Sure enough, any pirate group has a shameful side, and One Piece is no exception. Big Mom, Momomo, this old guy from Warring States is so cunning. Open black lens bracket Doflamingo close black lens bracket. Gia. Fortunately I was a step slow, otherwise. Brother Ming was extremely scared. If the connecting fruit is gone, he really doesn't know what to do. Linkong Fuzzy Fu. Hole. You, why didn't you tell me earlier? Foz Fu, one of the 6 sons of the Beast Pirates, was completely stunned at this moment. Without the power of the devil fruit, he is completely useless. Advertisement, Marine A, HMPH, do you care about me, idiot? New World. In a certain cave. Thankfully the boss is here, otherwise, I would be the one being punished. But they are both interns of the Roger Pirates, so why is there such a big gap? To be defeated by Luffy who just went to sea, this clown Buggy. Shaking his head, Shanks looked helpless. Buggy this guy. But Marine is so smart, this old fox from the Warring States period. Marine headquarters. Looking at the golden elixir in his hand, Warring States raised the corner of his mouth, and a hint of cunning flashed in his eyes. Sure enough, there are fools who can't wait to step on the thunder. It's a pity that it's not that idiot Kaido. Sengoku Fleet Admiral is so smart. Sure enough, some idiot was fooled. It should be one of the 6 volleys of the Beast Pirates, right? As expected of the Sengoku Fleet Admiral. It's just that some people are happy and some are worried. Moby DK. Boom. After hearing the correct answer, an angry Marco punched Teach and knocked him down on the deck. Anger. The overwhelming anger burned in everyone's hearts. It was not Akainu, Doflamingo, or Buggy who killed Dad, but you. Teach. Unimaginable. Killed Thatch, defeated Ace, and handed him over to Marine, leading to a war on top. Countless brothers of the Whitebeard Pirates died at the hands of Marine, and Ace was killed by Akainu with a punch through the chest. But what everyone didn't expect was Teach who did so many treacherous things. Not enough. Not satisfied yet. Advertisement, do you want to kill even my father? Are you still a human being? After all, you have called me daddy for more than 10 years. Even if there is no family affection, you should have a conscience and a bottom line in your heart. How could you do it? At this moment, Teach can no longer be called a human being in the eyes of everyone. And Teach, who was knocked to the ground by Marco's punch, was completely panicked. Originally, relying on his understanding of Whitebeard, he thought that even if he betrayed the pirate group, the other party would never kill him. But at this moment, he was afraid. He was afraid that before his father could take action, his angry brothers would tear him into pieces. Dad, I don't know at all. This is in the future, it's fake, it's wrong, how could I possibly take action against Dad? I am a traitor, I deserve to die, but I will never take action against you or harm you. Dad, I am your son. Bang bang bang. Suddenly, Teach, whose face was filled with tears, kowtowed to Whitebeard, making a loud bang on the deck. Whitebeard said nothing, but his weathered eyes were full of disappointment and despair. He thought about giving Teach a chance, because he is also his son, he calls himself Daddy. Even if he kills his companions and betrays the team, that is still in the future and has not happened. It was Whitebeard's character to leave him a way out. But he never expected that this rebellious son would be so heartbroken and crazy. Be one piece. As long as any pirate has such thoughts, it is human nature. But he stepped on the bones of his companions and the flesh and blood of his closest relatives to achieve his goals. This is something Whitebeard cannot accept no matter what. Teach, I'm very disappointed in you. You are not worthy to be my son, Whitebeard said sadly. Start Daddy. Wow, the next second, just as Teach was sobbing, he wanted to say something else. The screen in the live broadcast room changed. Death of Whitebeard, start playing. Chapter 40 One Piece is real, Marine Headquarters, Marinefondo. At this time, because of Ace's death, the furious Whitebeard and Akainu started fighting crazily. With the terrifying fruit-shaking power of his right fist, Akainu was punched in the waist by Whitebeard, knocking him to the ground. And just when everyone was shocked by Whitebeard's powerful power. Gia ha ha ha, isn't this our Warring States Fleet Admiral? Suddenly, an unruly voice echoed throughout Malinfondo. Everyone looked up for the source of the sound and saw a group of people standing on a high platform in the attic, looking down at the entire battlefield. It's Marshal D. Teach, Blackbeard of the 7 Warlords of the Sea. Something's wrong. What's happening next to him? It's such a huge figure. It's the huge battleship San Juan Wolf. That's Shiryu, the former warden of Impel Down, Nagame. Big Wine Basque Shote, Xuanyue Hunter Katrine Demai. The evil king Abaro Pizarro. These are the most vicious criminals in the advancement layer. Looking at Teach who was laughing crazily above his head, Sangwo's face turned completely dark. Hole. Teach you this guy, where is Magellan? What did you do to him? Haha, haven't we already explained everything here? Sengoku Fleet Admiral, Shiryu said with a ferocious smile. Jia ha ha ha, you really don't think I want to be 7 warlords of the sea, do you? Warring States Fleet Admiral? Teach spread his hands and looked at Warring States with a mocking look on his face. A-hole, was your purpose from the beginning to free these guys? That's right, and that's all, Teach said arrogantly. Boom. In an instant, everyone in the live broadcast room was stunned when they saw this scene. Marine Headquarters. B********************* D, damn Blackbeard. Warring States was so angry that his whole body trembled, and there was faint anger in his eyes. I was tricked by this guy Teach. Stir up the war, take the opportunity to sneak into Impel Down City, release all these heinous criminals, and strengthen your own power. This is the true purpose of Blackbeard. However, he and all the Marines were kept in the dark. Only after both forces were defeated did the other side finally show its strength. Reap the benefits of being a fisherman. Okay. What a Blackbeard, how dare you play tricks on Marine? A-hole, in an instant, the whole world was shocked by Teach's move. At the same time, Marine also had great doubts. Advertisement. To actually give such a guy the name 7 Warlords of the Sea. If the future is true and there is no live broadcast room, then countless criminals in the great prison under the sea will be released. For civilians like them, it will be another tragic disaster. 9 billion ivory, good guy. Are the 7 Warlords of the Sea so showy now? At Doflamingo? Big Mom, Momomo, they are also 7 Warlords of the Sea. The difference is really big at Shaw Crocodile. By the way, is this crocodile still alive? The blind swordsman smiles. Let me tell you a joke. 7 Warlords of the Sea. Magellan. You be asterisk 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 D. How dare you release the criminals who are advancing into the city? Teach, I will never let you go. After that, Magellan turned around and went to talk to Shiryu in the 6th floor Infinity Prison. Katakuri. I really want to see Sengoku's face right now. Tisk tisk, it must be wonderful. Pirate Empress Hancock. A blind swordsman Yishao, do you have any objections to me? Moonlight Moria. Hee, who is this blind swordsman Yishao? Believe it or not, I will turn you into a zombie. B asterisk 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 D. At this time, the video is still playing. The moment he saw Teach, uncontrollable anger burst out from Whitebeard's heart. It's just that although the shock fruit is powerful, all Whitebeard's attacks are ineffective when faced with the dark fruit, which can attack by swallowing the fruit. Boom. The black fist instantly hit the bloody hole on Whitebeard's chest, blood suddenly burst out, and Whitebeard's complexion darkened again. Gia ha ha ha, I'm talking about Daddy. Thatch is dead, and so is Ace. Although I once admired you and worshipped you from the bottom of my heart. But you are already old, so old that he can't even save a subordinate who is about to be executed. Oh, Dad. Teach laughed ferociously. At this moment, when he looked at Whitebeard, his eyes no longer had any admiration, but turned into unabashed greed. Shocking fruit. What's in his pocket? Boom. In an instant, Whitebeard erupted, his body flashed, Kong Yunky word in his hand, and then he slashed Teach back with a knife. Bang bang bang. The handle of the knife firmly pressed Teach's left hand, and then stepped on Teach's right hand. The big hand glowing with white shock waves violently strangled Teach's throat. Proud, conceited, this is your weakness, boom. With a heavy roar, the ground collapsed, and after a tsunami, Teach's body was violently thrown out and hit the ground. So weak, even though Whitebeard had used all his strength, his body was no longer strong enough to support him in killing Teach. Advertisement, a-hole. Why aren't you dead yet? Teach was extremely frightened. At that moment, he felt the danger of death. Come on, kill him. Boom. As the flames burst out from the barrel of the gun in Teach's hand, all members of the Blackbeard pirates dispatched. Sword light, gunfire, artillery fire, and countless dense bullets all entered Whitebeard's body. Blood spurted out, sharp sword marks crisscrossed the area, and the horrific bullet holes were shocking. At this moment, the sky seemed to have turned dark. Silence. Endless silence. At this moment, whether it is Marines or pirates, even the countless people who are full of resentment towards the pirates. After seeing the man in the video who had suffered countless attacks, was covered in blood, and looked like a dead man, but still stood firm like a rock. All fell silent. Sigh, helpless, admire, it was all a final farewell to him. Whitebeard is truly the strongest man in the world. Compared with this Teach is simply not worth mentioning. That can't be you, Teach, suddenly, just when everyone thought Whitebeard was dead. But Whitebeard's voice came from the live broadcast room again. What? Is Whitebeard not dead yet? Oh my god. Unthinkable. The golden eyes slowly opened, and the white beard looked at Teach. The man Roger is waiting for, at least it won't be Teach, just like there is someone who can inherit Roger's legacy. Finally, one day, someone will appear who inherits Ace's will. Even if their bloodline is cut off, their flame will not be extinguished. They are inherited continuously from the distant past. Challenge the world. Warring States. What you, the world government, are afraid of will come one day. Although I have no interest, when that treasure is discovered, the world will be turned upside down. Gu la la la, taking a long breath, a smile appeared on his face, as if the white beard was saying goodbye to himself before death, and shouted to the sky with all his strength. The majestic sound instantly reached everyone's ears. One Piece. It's real. Chapter 41 New Questions. Boom. In an instant, the whole world fell into deathly silence. Then there were cheers like a mountain roar and a tsunami. Whitebeard's words before his death were like a hurricane that swept the entire pirate world in an instant. One Piece Roger's treasure exists. One Piece is real. And this is what even Marine and world government are afraid of. Doesn't that mean that once One Piece is obtained, the entire world will be subverted and it will pose a huge threat to the world government? Maybe even overthrow it and replace it? Hiss, in an instant, countless world government allied kings took a breath of cold air. The throne that was very close at hand seemed to appear in his eyes. Fiery, greedy. Although he is a king with high authority, he is also dependent on the world government. If you can overthrow the world government, you can become king yourself. Don't feel too good. Suddenly, the eyes of countless people, whether they were pirates or civilians, began to turn red, revealing their unabashed desire and impulse for treasure and status. Marine headquarters. Damn Whitebeard, Warring States was almost furious. He actually revealed all the secrets of One Piece so openly. At this moment, Warring States seemed to see the boiling sea again after Roger died. I thought that the death of Whitebeard would silence the sea for a while and make those hateful pirates restrain themselves, but I never expected that this old guy would do something like this before he died, Lieutenant General, he said helplessly. Although it is only the future, being able to let people all over the world see the end of this king of the previous era is also a heavy blow to the self-confidence of all pirates. But no one expected that Whitebeard would reveal such secrets. Life is going to be hard again soon. Touching his head, Sengoku felt a little headache. Advertisement, I guess those 5 old guys from world government will be calling soon. Troublesome. It is better to abdicate early and make way for the virtuous. As he said that, Sengoku looked at Aokiji and Akainu with hesitation in his eyes. As for Kizaru, humph. Die for me. 9 billion ivory. Blackbeard Marshal D. Teach. He is indeed a guy who should not be underestimated. Red-haired Shanks. Shiryu of the Rain, the king of evil, a huge battleship. Wow, what a big ambition. Big Mom, Momomo, but it's useless now, I'll probably be killed by Whitebeard soon. Moonlight Moria. Hee. The treasure that overturns the whole world, the legendary One Piece. This world is really getting more and more interesting. Open black lens bracket and close black lens bracket. One Piece. What is this? Category. Tisk. It's hard to imagine that there are people in this world who don't know about One Piece. Charlotte Bray, I told you this man is a country bumpkin, brother. Open black lens bracket Doflamingo close black lens bracket. GGG, at Enel. Hello, big-eared monster. Where are you from? Looking at Brother Ming's question, Enel said nothing. Now he finally understood that the fruit he ate when he was young was the devil fruit in their mouth. It can give people magical powers, and the one I ate is called the thunder fruit. But it's gone now. No, I have to go to Qinghai. Enel had no choice. In the past few days, the 4 priests under him looked at him more and more strangely. If he continues to stay on the empty island, Enel knows what will happen to him. So, go to Qinghai and get the treasure. This is his only goal at this time. Moby DK. Advertisement boom. Teach's head hit the deck hard, one after another, with enough force that the deck was covered in blood in a short while. Dad. Let me go. Let me go. I am your son. Everyone in the Whitebeard Pirates said nothing at this time, looking coldly at Teach who was kneeling on the ground and begging for mercy. Now that things have come to this, Teach, do you think it's still useful to say this? Although that is only something that will happen in the future, what if there was no live broadcast room? I'm afraid that Saki would have been brutally murdered by you, right? As for Ace, Dad, the entire Whitebeard Pirates, and everything, I'm afraid it will all be as shown in the video. So, Teach, stop saying such innocent things, wow. In an instant, the bright green light illuminated the entire sky, and finally condensed into a point, gathered in Marco's palm, and aimed at Teach's head. Are you going to die? Teach was completely stunned. He couldn't believe that he, who had been hiding for decades and had such ambitions, was really going to die now. In an instant, Teach cursed the live broadcast room more and more. If he hadn't appeared in the live broadcast room, I'm afraid, he would have been the king in hegemony just like in the video. Dad, I am your son. Looking at Marco, who was about to kill Teach, a trace of hesitation flashed in Whitebeard's eyes. Go to hell, Teach. In an instant, the bright green light ball was aimed at Teach's head, and he was about to swing it down. Ding. Question. Excuse me, what is the real purpose of Blackbeard Marshal D. Teach appearing in the war on the top? Time limit is 5 minutes, anyone can answer. A new round of questions has begun again. Chapter 42 Kamui Sharingan. Blackbeard Marshal D. Teach appears on top. The real purpose of the war? In an instant, countless question marks rose above everyone's heads. Blackbeard is an extremely sinister and cunning guy, this is the consensus that everyone knows. He has endured for many years, just to get the magical secret fruit of nature. Even if he is a companion who is as close as a brother, he will kill him without hesitation for the sake of power. Later, he dealt a cruel blow to the former Captain Ace and handed him over to Marine, just so that he could obtain the position of 7 warlords of the sea and continue his plan. He even single-handedly promoted the war between the Whitebeard Pirates and Marine, took the opportunity to sneak into the underwater Great Prison in Pell City, released all the most vicious criminals, and even selected several more powerful criminals to supplement his own strength. While being tolerant, ruthless, and cold-blooded, he is extremely intelligent and has thoughts that ordinary people cannot understand, and he will do whatever it takes to achieve his goals. Although everyone is dissatisfied with him and has a heartfelt disdain for him, from an objective point of view, Teach at this moment fully possesses the qualifications to be a hero. Since ancient times, the road to becoming a king has been formed by the accumulation of corpses in a sea of blood, and Whitebeard, who has experienced countless journeys, also understands this truth very well. But due to his personality, he just couldn't accept Teach's approach. Looking at Teach kneeling on the ground, Whitebeard had a look of doubt in his eyes. According to Teach's plan, it should be considered a complete success the moment he leaves Impel Down City. But why did he bother to come to Malinfondo? You know, although the battle between the Whitebeard pirates and the Marine headquarters was extremely miserable, there were countless serious injuries. But the top combat power still exists. It can be seen from the video that when Teach appeared, although he was on the verge of death, Marco and the other captains were still slightly injured, and their failure to take action was also due to his own orders. And Marine, Sengoku, Kizaru, Akainu, Aokiji, and the other senior Marine generals, 7 warlords of the sea. These are not something that a small Blackbeard pirates group can fight against. But Teach still came and appeared in front of everyone openly. Obviously, his plan did not end in Impel Down. Driven by profit, he wanted to get more in Marineland. Is it to kill himself? Whitebeard looked at Teach, then rejected the idea. Advertisement, because at that time, I didn't need Teach to take action at all. Marine alone could drag me to death. So, what exactly is it? His eyes gradually turned blood red. Infinite anger filled Teach's heart. Just now, he clearly felt death approaching. If it weren't for the question that suddenly appeared in the live broadcast room, which shocked everyone, he might have died under Marco's hands. Regret? Repent? Haha, sorry, this kind of thing has never appeared in Teach's heart? From the moment he saw the dark fruit, his long-dormant ambition was finally released, and he regarded the supreme great Poseidon as his lifelong goal. And for this goal, he can do whatever it takes. All family ties and friendships are just stepping stones on the road to becoming king. With a cold flash in his eyes, Teach understood that no one could answer this question correctly except himself. And this is also his only chance at the moment. Taking a step back would mean death. He had no choice. Marshal D. Teach. Answer. Blackbeard Marshal D. Teach appeared in the war on the top, and his real purpose was to seize Whitebeard's shock fruit. Ding. Marshal D. Teach answered correctly. Reward. 1 Kamui Sharingan. Wow, in an instant, a golden light appeared above Moby DK and shot into Teach's body instantly. Han Chi, who was silently observing this scene, couldn't help but raise his eyebrows when he saw that Teach actually obtained Kamui Sharingan. Advertisement. Han Chi has no right to interfere with any rewards issued by the system. Because they are all random, some are good and some are bad, some are strong and some are weak, and are extremely unstable. Moreover, only Teach can answer this question. Teach, this B********************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************
moment the golden light entered his body, Teach, whose left eye hurt like a needle, screamed, and blood dripped from his eye socket to the ground. At the same time, memories flashed through Teach's mind, sweeping through his body like a fountain. It is the Kamui Sharingan standard manual produced by the system. Not good. When he saw the moment Teach received the reward in the live broadcast room, Marco exclaimed, and the green light beam in his palm shook again, and he patted Teach on the head. Wah wah wah, in an instant, whirlpool-like spatial folds shot out from Teach's eyes, rolled up his body, and disappeared little by little from everyone's eyes. Teach, don't even think about running away. After being briefly surprised, Whitebeard immediately reacted and guessed that Teach must have received some kind of magical reward. A white shockwave condensed in the right fist, accompanied by a crackling sound, and dense space cracks instantly burst out in the right fist, blasting towards Teach. Phew, with blood spurting out of his mouth and his face pale, Teach suddenly laughed. Gia ha ha ha, Dad, I'm afraid you won't be able to kill me this time. Laozi made the right bet. One Piece. Gia ha ha ha, people's dreams will never end. Phew. Teach spat out another mouthful of blood and disappeared from everyone's eyes in the next second, but his crazy laughter still lingered. 2LS Chapter 43 The Power of Double Fruits? Hateful? He actually let him run away. A-hole, Teach this guy. The traitor Teach was let go in vain, and everyone was furious and cursed. Damn it. I should have killed him earlier. Marco's face was full of remorse, and he wished he could turn back time and smash Teach's head with a punch. Is the whirlpool that shot out of Teach's eyes just now the reward he received? Kamui Sharingan? Even Dad can't stop it. It's scary. It's truly a live broadcast room. A trace of helplessness appeared on everyone's lonely faces. I didn't expect Teach, a traitor, to be so lucky. Unfortunately, the rewards given out in the live broadcast room are always unpredictable, and no one knows what the next reward will be. Alas. I still couldn't kill Teach earlier. Don't worry, Dad, I believe Teach, a traitor, will die in my hands sooner or later. But speaking of this, what I'm more curious about is that Teach's purpose is actually Dad's shock fruit. But hadn't he already eaten the dark fruit at that time? Why did he still want to get the Gengen fruit? Ace, who had been silent for a long time, wondered. Beasta. That's right. A person can only take one devil fruit. Once he is greedy and wants to eat another one, he will explode and die in an instant. But the live broadcast room won't lie to people, right? Josie asked doubtfully. Perhaps there is a secret that we don't know. After all, Teach's body is different from other people's. With a long sigh, Whitebeard said in a deep voice. Suddenly, everyone's expressions changed, as if they had thought of something. Teach, who never needed to sleep, was different from everyone early on. Maybe as Dad said, this guy has an unknown secret. But Dad, are we just going to let Teach go like this? Marco said angrily. Gula lala, it doesn't matter. The reason why future Teach can defeat Ace is because of the dark fruit. And now that this fruit has been eaten by Teach doesn't have to worry about it. Having said this, Whitebeard looked at Saki, who was aside. Teach has endured for decades just to get the dark fruit. Although he has been eaten by you now, given his cruel character, it is very likely that he will set his sights on you again and seize the dark fruit. Advertisement boom. Everyone was shocked and looked at Sachi. Yes, Dad is right. According to Teach's unscrupulous character, in order to secretly steal the fruit, Teach will most likely continue to take risks and kill Saki to seize the fruit. Sachi. I'm extremely depressed. Wow, at the same time, the screen in the live broadcast room changed and the video began to play. Ho, heavy breathing sounds continued to come out of Teach's mouth. The out-of-breath Teach slowly stood up and looked at the white beard in front of him who was long dead but still standing. Gia ha, what a tenacious guy, is he finally dead? Probably dead, Shiryu said solemnly. It seems that so far, everything is according to our plan, Devil Sheriff Luffy had chuckled. And Captain? Gia ha, in an instant, Teach looked at Whitebeard's corpse with a ferocious smile on his face and waved his arms. The show begins. Wow, in an instant, a streak of black flew in the air like wings. It was a black cloth that was being raised high by several members of the Blackbeard pirates, covering Whitebeard's body tightly. A-hole, Teach, what are you going to do to Dad's body? Damn, what are those guys going to do again, Teach? Listening to everyone's angry comments, Teach, who lifted a corner of the black cloth, suddenly stopped and showed a mysterious smile to everyone. Then let's open your eyes. This is the ultimate performance that will shock the whole world. Gia ha, in an instant, after Teach's arrogant laughter, the black cloth gradually fell silent. Sengoku, who was watching the video, frowned. Advertisement. Is it because of this piece of black cloth that Blackbeard was able to seize Whitebeard's shock fruit? Impossible. Absolutely impossible. Vegapunk once conducted experiments, and there can only be one devil fruit in any person's body. No, nothing is absolutely possible. I feel like this Blackbeard is anything but ordinary. Damn it. Go and stop it. Are you just going to do it and watch? Sengoku's whole body twitched with anger. He couldn't understand why Marine in the video didn't stop Blackbeard's behavior. The country of peace. Wow, Kaido, who took a sip and threw the wine jar out of the cave, suddenly laughed. Although I don't know how this guy did it, it seems that the old guy with white beard did get the shock fruit. How curious, at this moment, the whole world's eyes are focused on that piece of black cloth. Everyone looked at the video nervously. The world's first dual fruit ability user? Is it really going to appear? The terrifying fruit of darkness, the fruit of shaking mountains and tsunami, is going to appear in the hands of one person? Wow, in an instant, accompanied by countless glances, the black cloth was lifted up, and Teach's ugly face appeared in everyone's eyes, no different from before. Gia ha, Marine, let me show you my terrifying power. As he said that, black flames burst out from Blackbeard's body, which was exactly the ability of the dark fruit. Dark acupoint. This is the power of my secret fruit. Next. In an instant, Blackbeard raised his hand and punched the high-rise building of Marine headquarters with his fist glowing with white light. Click, click, click. An incredible scene occurred that made everyone feel incredible. Dense cracks burst out from Blackbeard's fist and rushed towards the Marine building. Rumble. In an instant, the crumbling tall building turned into a pile of ruins. One white and one black, one light and one dark, two completely different fruit powers are now controlled by Blackbeard alone. Chapter 44 Flawless Acting Boom. In an instant, the whole world was stunned. A person with dual fruit abilities actually appears. The terrifying dark fruit can withstand attacks from all abilities. The super powerful earthquake fruit can move mountains and fill seas with just one strike, causing landslides and ground to crack. Oh my god, this Blackbeard is so strong, horrible. Damn pirates, is Marine a bunch of trash? I just watched him take the shock fruit. While shocked, everyone could not help but breathe a sigh of relief. After all, although this is in the future, Blackbeard is probably going to die at this time. Otherwise, if this guy really continues to act recklessly, all the ability users will probably be on tenterhooks. 9 billion ivory. This guy really did it. Open black lens bracket Big Mom close black lens bracket. Momomo, people with dual fruit abilities are getting more and more interesting. Red-haired Shanks. Blackbeard's body is different from ordinary people. It is said that he has never slept, and seizing the shock fruit is probably the secret of the dark fruit. Open black lens bracket Doflamingo close black lens bracket. GGG, I'm actually more curious about who ate this dark fruit now. Saki, HMPH, we would have thrown away that kind of thing a long time ago. Marshall D. Teach. Gia ha, Saki, just wait and see, the dark fruit will be mine sooner or later. In an instant, everyone understood. The dark fruit was eaten by Thatch, the captain of the 4th Division of the Whitebeard Pirates. But why is Blackbeard not dead yet? Moonlight Moria, hee. Hasn't this B***** D Blackbeard been killed by Whitebeard? Marshall D teach. Huh, Laozi won't die, Laozi ran out. Gia ha ha ha. Quinn, escaped? At Marco, have you become so lazy now? This could make him escape? Open black lens bracket Marco close black lens bracket. Get out. Ben Beckman, it seems it has something to do with the rewards in the live broadcast room. Jesus be you, but if you run away, just run away. Without the black beard of the dark fruit, haha, it's just average. Marshall D teach, haha, just average? Let's wait and see, everyone. Rumble, in an instant, everyone's ears were ringing, and it turned out that the video was not over yet. Why hasn't it finished playing yet? Everyone looked puzzled and then continued to look. Teach, advertisement. A hole, how dare you give up Marine headquarters? In an instant, countless Marines turned red-eyed after seeing Blackbeard completely destroying the entire Marine headquarters with one punch. Boom. Terrifying magma burst out from the ground, and Akainu, covered in hot magma, blocked everyone's path. Akainu? He is still alive? Wasn't he killed by Dad? Damn it. Gia ha ha ha, so what about General Marine? You are going to be defeated in my hands, Teach yelled crazily. First, let's sink the entire Marineford to the bottom of the sea. Now that he had received the shocking fruit, his self-confidence had already exploded, and his ugly face was full of arrogance. The eyes that looked down at everything looked at everyone with disdain. There is no one who can fight, this is the true portrayal of Teach's heart. Teach. Rumble, in an instant, a touch of gold rose from the ground, and it was the Warring States period who had once again transformed into the Great Buddha. Jumping up, an endless shockwave instantly erupted from the Golden Buddha's palm, slamming hard at the Blackbeard pirates. Phew, the unsuspecting Blackbeard pirates fell to the ground with blood gushing from their mouths. At this moment, Marine Fleet Admiral Sengoku finally revealed all its strength. Freeze the picture, those golden eyes that looked down upon all sentient beings were deeply engraved in everyone's hearts. Marine headquarters. Okay, that's awesome, Sengoku Fleet Admiral. He actually defeated everyone in the Blackbeard pirates with one strike. Everyone is in the form of the Great Buddha. This is the true strength of the Warring States period Fleet Admiral. Instantly, many Marines who saw this scene became excited. It turns out that the Sengoku Fleet Admiral also has strength that is not inferior to that of the generals and others. Although he is old, his strength is still not weak. Huh? No. You. Do you still remember the previous video of Straw Hat Luffy rescuing Fire Fist Ace? Suddenly, Marine said with a strange expression. Advertisement that previous video? All the Marines looked startled, and their eyes flashed with thoughts, but the stalemate didn't last for a few seconds. Brush, as if he thought of something, his face immediately showed something weird. Yes, it seems that Sengoku Fleet Admiral has taken action before. The moment Straw Hat Luffy rescued Fire Fist Ace, the Sengoku Fleet Admiral Buddha came to the world, and a terrifying punch instantly shattered the entire execution platform into pieces. It's just that Straw Hat Luffy and Fire Fist Ace don't seem to be vomiting blood like the Blackbeards in front of them. Shit, not to mention the blood, he wasn't injured at all. After one punch, he was as alive and kicking as a normal person, so lively. In an instant, the case was solved. All the Marines couldn't help but smile bitterly and looked helplessly at their own Fleet Admiral. Hi. Really hi. Sengoku Fleet Admiral. He scolded Lieutenant General Garp so much that he wanted to eliminate Straw Hat Luffy one by one and destroy his relatives for justice. As a result, as soon as you finished speaking, you openly became angry? The way it was placed was seamless and flawless. If it weren't for Blackbeard, no one in the world would be able to see through your superb acting skills. Fortunately, we kept mocking General Kizaru before and accused him of acting like an ape. I didn't expect you to be no less impressive. Glancing at Sengoku coldly, the angry Akainu almost sprayed Sengoku's face with 10,000 grass and mud horses. A hole. A bunch of trash, a bunch of shameful actors. Think of Kizaru's brand new golden vertical striped suit in the video, Aokiji being unscathed, and the Warring States period openly taking place. Then think about yourself vomiting blood and almost having your waist broken by Whitebeard's punch. Akainu's mentality is broken. Dutemo plays me. Unlike Akainu, Kizaru glanced at Sengoku with a smile and raised the corner of his mouth. As expected of Fleet Admiral, her acting skills are even better than mine. Next to Sengoku, Garp, who had a dark face, suddenly smiled brightly. You are indeed my good brother, I wrongly blamed you. Just because of this, we will never steal senbei from you again. Ideal 4. Chapter 45 The Fruit of Face. What the hell is this? 900 million ivory. Good guys, everyone is acting. Akainu quit Marine. The Beast Pirates, still need a quarry in the Rabbit Bowl quarry. One of a high-tech person like you. Talent, should never be buried. Big Mom, Momomo, you are indeed a Marine. The whole process was fishing in troubled waters, everyone was showing off, only Akainu was beaten. Ben Beckman, Gia, the Blackbeard Pirates, composed of multiple criminals, were unable to withstand a single punch from Sengoku. If I remember correctly, Sengoku only struck twice during the entire battle, right? Are you really just fishing in an open and above board way? Open black lens bracket Charlotte Owen close black lens bracket. Poor Akainu,
It seems they didn't take you with them. Sake, tisk, tisk, if I were a Kainu, even if Sengoku puts the position of Fleet Admiral in front of me now and cries for me to sit, I can't bear it. Katakuri, Sengoku. You Blackbeard. Do you think you are also Garp's grandson? You still want me to let you go? You want to eat your shit? You, hey, take a slap from Grandpa? Fire Calamity Ember. At this time, Blackbeard can't wait to recognize his master on the spot. Quinn, Garp is so proud, Marine Headquarters. A-hole. I'm so angry, I'm so angry. Warring State's face was as black as the bottom of a pot, and he was furious. Originally, it was enough for him to be embarrassed by being fooled by Blackbeard in the middle of a war. But now there are still people saying that he is cheating? My dignified Marine Fleet Admiral matter, how can it be called letting go? These bastards are disgusting. HMPH, Akainu gave Sengoku a cold look with disdain. Still acting. Do you think I can't see it? Poor acting, humph. Holy Land Marie Joya. Sengoku this B asterisk 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 D. Damn it, do you really think we can't see it? Doesn't he want to be the Marine Fleet Admiral? But this Blackbeard can actually become a dual fruit user? My body is different from ordinary people's, what did Vegapunk say? No reply. Find Blackbeard and bring it here. Let the Marine Science Department study it carefully. Afterwards, the palace became quiet again. Ding. At the end of the war, who came forward to end the war? Who took back Whitebeard's body from Marine with the face fruit? 1. New World 4 Emperor's red-haired Shanks, advertisement. 2. New World 4 Emperor's Hieju Kaido. 3. The leader of the Revolutionary Army, Dragon. 4. New World 4 Emperor's Big Mom, time limit is 5 minutes, anyone can answer. What? Everyone was stunned. They all thought that the next war would be between Marine and the Blackbeard pirates. After all, Blackbeard had obtained both fruits at this time, and his self-confidence was at an all-time high. It could be said that his momentum had already reached its peak. As for Marine, he was manipulated by Blackbeard and lost all face. The Marine building, which symbolized justice, was smashed into pieces by Blackbeard's punch. Marine, who has never suffered such humiliation, would let the Blackbeard pirates leave Marinevando so easily. Just when everyone is looking forward to what will happen next. I never thought that someone would stop me. Damn it, who is it? Warring States looked ugly, obviously things had exceeded his expectations. Although Blackbeard is strong, he is still not enough to face Marine who still has intact strength. If this person hadn't stopped them, the Whitebeard pirates, the Blackbeard pirates, and Sengoku would all be sure to stay in Marineland. Even if there are a few more casualties, it doesn't matter. As the Fleet Admiral Sengoku in charge of the overall situation, he had already estimated this. But looking at the 4 options, Warring States was shocked. No matter which one it was, Marine could not bear the consequences. New World 4 Emperors, leader of the Revolutionary Army. A-hole. These guys have nothing to do but come to Marine headquarters to join in the fun. Hateful. At the same time, people all over the world began to speculate in their hearts. How did the war end? Was this person the one who helped Marine defeat the Blackbeard pirates? Or helped the Blackbeard pirates defeat Marine? And this face fruit? What kind of devil fruit is this? Why have I never heard of it? 9 billion ivory, it must be Laozi. You bastards, please choose me, it's absolutely correct. Open black lens bracket Big Mom close black lens bracket. Momomo, I am the right one. Everyone, please choose me. Charlotte Perispero, I testify that it is definitely Mom. Everyone, please choose quickly. Don't come back again if you don't miss this opportunity. Advertisement, Quinn, nonsense, he's obviously my captain. Fire Calamity Ember. A bunch of idiots, who else can stop the war besides my captain? Katakuri. A-hole. Do you want to fight? Saki, get out of here, it's obviously me. Everyone. Get out of here, you're already dead. Wanguo Island. Katakuri. Who do you think it will be? I don't know. Marine, the Blackbeard pirates, and the Whitebeard pirates are fighting in a melee. Everyone wants to reap the benefits. But will we stop them? Perhaps it was because they saw us that they stopped fighting. Well, that's also possible, the country of peace. Yan Liangjin. Captain? Will it be us in the future? Definitely not, Laozi wouldn't do such a boring thing. With a flash of cunning in his eyes, Kaido thought that if it were him, he would have gone straight to Whitebeard's base camp while the other party was not around. Straw Hat Luffy, you still need to ask? It must be Shanks? Straw Hat Luffy. Answer. The person who stopped the war at the top and used the face fruit to seize Whitebeard's body is the New World 4 Emperors, the red-haired Shanks. Ding. Straw Hat Luffy answered correctly. Reward, Kaio Fist. Wow, in an instant, a golden light appeared out of thin air above the Mary and shot into Luffy's mind. Immediately afterwards, all the information about Kaio Fist was transmitted into Luffy's mind. New World. Boss? It turns out you are also a person with abilities? Face fruit. It sounds awesome. The boss is really hiding something, we don't even know about it. Shanks. Face fruit. What the hell is this? The conscience of heaven and earth, I am not a capable person at all. At this moment, Shanks was in a mess. Chapter 46 Please give me some face. East Daxia Sea. Luffy, did you guess it right? Usopp said in surprise. Luffy.
I knew it must be Shanks. I guessed it right, ha ha ha. KO fist. Come on, Luffy, I want to see. Sanji. It sounds like a boxing technique. Zoro, it would be great if it were a famous sword. Everyone. I'm afraid you want it for yourself. Good. Putting his hands together, Luffy closed his eyes and silently used the Kaido fist, and countless powerful forces burst out of his body instantly. In an instant, everyone noticed that Luffy's aura had changed in front of them. It seems that in the blink of an eye, whether it is strength, speed, or everything else, there has been a qualitative change. Usopp. Quick, Luffy punch quickly. Good, rumble. The next second, Luffy looked at the small island not far away, his right arm grew infinitely, and he punched out. Suddenly, landslides and rocks shattered, and the island shattered into pieces. Countless waves surged towards the surrounding areas. Huh? What? Luffy, this is just an ordinary punch. But the strength seems to have increased a lot. Isn't this a kind of boxing technique? Sanji said in surprise. Luffy. Ha ha ha, yes, once I use Kaido fist, I can increase my strength, speed, defense, etc. 5 times in a short time. It's awesome. Cut, it's boring, I still prefer famous swords. Ah. Next time I answer the question, I must get the legendary kitchen utensils. Luffy. Marine Fleet Admiral Sengoku. A person with the face fruit ability. That damn redhead is so hidden. Someone, check it out for me right away. 9 billion ivory, face fruit? There is such a devil fruit? Big Mom, Momomo, this B************* D with red hair shouldn't be an Esper, right? Buggy the Clown. Damn Shanks, you've been lying to me all this time. Red-haired Shanks, I am not a person with abilities. I don't even know what the face fruit is. Sachi, the red-haired guy has started again. Marco, the live broadcast room won't lie, Beasta, just do it. Advertisement, red-haired Shanks, looking at his companion's eyes, the red-haired man knew that he couldn't clean himself up now. Wow, in an instant, the scene in the live broadcast room changed. Rumble, this is Marine's headquarters, Marineland. At this time the war was still going on. The Blackbeard pirates, who had been beaten to blood by Sengoku's punch, had some intention of retreating. On the other side, Akainu, who was covered in hot magma, had already blocked Luffy's way. A hole. Damn Akainu. We must protect the Straw Hat Boy, Ace is dead. If we can't even protect his brother, our Whitebeard pirates will be completely. Boom. The angry fist struck the ground, and the splashed rocks turned into hot lava, which instantly rushed towards Luffy. Just the next second, Haisha Jinbei stopped in front of Akainu. Jinbei, as 7 warlords of the sea, do you want to stop me? Akainu said angrily. Luffy is Ace's younger brother. I promised Ace that I would protect him. Fishman Karate Same was Shoken. Boom. In an instant, a large current carrying the fist intention burst out from Jinbei's palm and slapped hard on Akainu's magma. It's just that Akainu is a marine general after all, and there is no existence that Jinbei can resist. In just a few rounds, he was knocked out. Akainu continued to walk towards Luffy, but at this moment, Luffy was already exhausted and at the end of his rope. He was also mentally traumatized by Ace's death and lost consciousness. Boom. No. Kill the pirates, all marines must not retreat. In an instant, there were the sounds of gunfire, the sound of bullets penetrating flesh, screams, and the sound of death. Suddenly, the entire Marineland was plunged into an atmosphere of extreme killing. Blackbeard is still fighting Sengoku. Akainu keeps killing pirates. Marine's senior generals angrily scold the fearful marine, and shoot anyone who retreats immediately. The countless injured marines on the ground were ignored. Everyone seemed to have red eyes and was immersed in the killing. Young Kebi knelt on the ground holding his head, his eyes bloodshot. Advertisement, he couldn't believe it. Was this so-called justice? He is quick to kill everyone, and he can kill his companions without hesitation. They are just afraid of death. There are so many companions lying in a pool of blood. They are obviously not dead, but why is no one going to save them? No, don't. That's it. Boom. Kirby's angry voice spread throughout Malinbondo. Cease the war and stop fighting. You are wasting your lives. Every soldier has a family waiting for them to go home. We have clearly won the victory, but we still killed the pirates. Are we going to ignore the dying soldiers on the ground? Isn't this a kind of stupidity? In an instant, everyone was silent. The pirates in the distance were still running away, and the painful sounds of their companions could still be vaguely heard in my ears. He pursues the defeated pirates but turns a blind eye to his seriously injured companions. This. Boom. Suddenly, the next second after everyone stopped attacking, Akainu moved. His red face was full of anger. Another few seconds of my time were wasted. Marine, you don't need people with bad views. In an instant, the fist dripping with lava was gradually raised. Looking at the thin Kirby in front of him, Akainu punched him down. Dwang. Just when everyone thought the young marine was about to die under Akainu's fist. The sword roared, and a tall figure stood in front of Kebi, firmly resisting Akainu's fist. Well done, young marine, short red hair, one arm, and a resolute face. It's the new world 4 emperors, the red-haired Shanks. Stop this endless war, Whitebeard, Ace, please let us handle the funerals of these 2 people. I will never let anyone taint their death, of course. If anyone still wants to fight, then my red-haired pirate team will handle it.
Please give me some face. The scene freezes, and the heavily armed red-haired pirates appear in front of everyone's eyes. Chapter 47 Beating the red-haired peeved, a suppressed laugh broke the silence. After a brief silence, in an instant, the whole world laughed. Everyone who was still confused by Monk Jong-er is still thinking hard about what is the fruit of face. Unexpectedly. This is it, ha ha ha. It turns out this is the fruit of face. The fruit of face is so terrifying, it's probably not an exaggeration to say it's the strongest devil fruit. The red-haired Shanks, New World 4 Emperors are really terrifying. Once they show their face, even the three major forces of Marine, Whitebeard Pirates and Blackbeard Pirates will be intimidated. More than just being intimidated, it's clear that I'm retreating from you. Who wouldn't dare to give red hair face? As strong as the Warring States period, as ruthless as Blackbeard, they all succumb to the fruit of face. Please give me some face. But having said that, the red-haired Shanks, although he is a hateful pirate and a member of the New World 4 Emperors, he seems to be different from other pirates. You went through all the trouble to come to Malinfondo to stop the war? That's right, how should I put it? By the way, love peace. As soon as these words came out, everyone was dumbfounded. Peace-loving? A pirate? And even more so the hateful 4 Emperors? Are you kidding me here? It's just a joke, but looking at everything the red-haired is, it seems that he is running for peace. Marine Headquarters. Red-haired Shanks. What exactly is his intention? Can't read. Let Marine who investigated the face fruit come back, there is no need to investigate anymore. Waving his hands, even Warring States couldn't help but laugh. What a face-saving fruit. Really powerful. As for the purpose of the red hair, he must be the only one who knows it best. New World. Ha ha ha, boss, this is the fruit of your face. As expected of the boss, even Marine and Blackbeard have to show off to the boss. Listening to the ridicule of his companions, even Shanks couldn't help laughing. So this is the fruit of face? Advertisement. This live broadcast room is also quite naughty. Buggy the Clown, ha ha ha. At Hong Fa Shanks, what a face-saving fruit, it really scared me to death. 9 billion ivory, please give me some respect and call me Kaido. Big Mom, Momomo, your face is nothing. Saki, give me a face upstairs, let me tell you this, you can't control it. Big Mom, Momomo, B asterisk 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 D Saki, do you want to die? Whitebeard, at Big Mom, Gu la la la, hurry up and accept the PK invitation. Big Mom, go away, you old guy. Whitebeard, Fire Fist Ace uploaded a photo. On the terrifying three-masted ship, in the misty forest, Moonlight Moria lies quietly on the ground with scars all over her body. Whitebeard, Linlin, do you want to try it too? Isn't Wangguo Island very far away? Madman. This old guy is a madman. Everyone was cursing Whitebeard in their hearts. Previously, Moonlight Moria teased the relationship between Whitebeard and Garp. Whitebeard once said that he would go to the Devil's Triangle to settle accounts with him. Everyone thought it was a joke and just a threat to the other party. Who would have thought? This old guy actually went there. Poor Mariah. It must have been badly repaired. Big Mom, HMPH, too lazy to talk to you. Ignoring Bybeard, Big Mom didn't want to argue with Bybeard at this time. Of course, the main reason is that we can't beat him. Katakuri. Silence for 3 seconds for this B asterisk 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 D Moria. Open black lens bracket Doflamingo close black lens bracket. But what on earth is this red-haired guy thinking? He actually ran to stop the war? Sand Crocodile. Gia, conspiracy, there must be a conspiracy in this. Saki, hey, isn't this a crocodile? What? It's not dead yet? Sand Crocodile. HMPH. Laozi won't die even if you die, you be asterisk 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 D. Ding. Question. In Donghai Windmill Village, who beat up the red-haired Shanks of the New World 4 Emperors and threatened them verbally, but Shanks did not fight back. Time limit is 5 minutes, anyone can answer. A new question has started, but this time the question shocked everyone. A big fight against the red-haired Shanks of the 4 Emperors, and verbal threats? This man is so crazy. Advertisement, is that so? How dare you take action against the 4 Emperors? And what everyone couldn't accept the most was that Shanks didn't even fight back. In an instant, everyone's expressions change. Is it in Donghai Windmill Village? Is there a strong man hidden that even Shanks doesn't dare to easily provoke? Marine Headquarters. Not only was the redhead beaten violently, but he was also verbally threatened, and he didn't dare to fight back. How is this possible? But the live broadcast room won't be wrong. Is that true? Donghai Windmill Village? It can't be Lieutenant General Garp, right? All Marines were shocked. Yes, Lieutenant General Garp's hometown seems to be there. But why did Lieutenant General Garp beat up the redhead? Stupid, isn't it our duty as a righteous Marine to deal with pirates? Listening to the discussion of the Marines below, all the senior Marine generals on the high platform looked at Garp with surprise. As expected of Lieutenant General Garp, it's really fierce. The red hair was hit so hard that he was unable to fight back. Garp? Really, did you do it? Warring States said in surprise. Beat the redhead violently? Although I really want to do this, it's really not me. Garp was also confused at this time. Is there such a #1 person in Windmill Village? Why have I never heard of it? He remembered the red-haired man's visit to Windmill Village, and that time was also a pain in Garp's heart forever. He was originally planned to be raised as Marine's grandson, but he was turned into a pirate by that red-haired B******************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************2 later.
And just when when Garp was angry, Warring States was also stupid. Not Garp. Who could it be? The red hair was At this moment, Warring States was at a loss. Chapter 48 Bandit King Sig. 9 billion Good guy. What a show. I didn't't expect that this rubbish with red hair would have such a day. Open black lens bracket Big Mom close black lens bracket. Momomo. Damn red hair. Why didn't that person kill him? Eagle Eye Mahawk. At Hong Fa Shanks. Who is it? Is he the one who cut off your arm? Sand Crocodile. Gia. Not only was someone blasted him, but his arm was also chopped off. Open black lens bracket Doflamingo close black lens bracket. Holy red hair. The terrifying bark. Woo. Miserable sounds of pain continued to come from Moonlight Moria's mouth, intermittently as if she was crying. Dad, do you know that person? Marco frowned. Is there such a character in Donghai Windmill Village? Why have I never heard of it? Gee la la la. Dad doesn't know either. Have you forgotten? The red-haired guy came to the boat and told me about it last time. He blocked his arm in the future. Whitebeard waved his hand. Could it be that the person who beat him is the future? Ace asked strangely. Is there any other way to say this? I'm afraid I can't beat him and hold on. Me and my last stubbornness. I don't understand. I can't tell what this red-haired guy is thinking. Gula Lala, let's go. Whitebeard waved his hand and glanced at Moria on the ground. Do you remember everything I said? In an instant, Moria nodded like a pound of garlic. I dare not forget it. I will be beaten to death, New World. The red-haired Shanks looked at the live broadcast room with a dull expression. Was he blasted with a hammer in Windmill Village? Are you so beaten that you dare not fight back, boss? What he said in the live broadcast room. No, it can't be that guy. Ben Beckman said awkwardly. Are your current questions in the live broadcast room so misleading and tricky? It must be the clown, boss. Please answer quickly. Hurry up. Ha ha ha. How interesting. The red-haired man suddenly laughed. Red-haired Shanks. Answer. Anyone who beat up the red-haired Shanks in Donghai Windmill Village verbally threatened him, and made the red-haired Shanks not fight back as a bandit. In an instant, Shanks was stuck like a broken tape. It's over, I forgot the name of that person, Shanks exclaimed, holding his head. Boss, think quickly. Oops, I forgot too. That abominable bandit, I forgot. Ah ha ha ha, you really deserve to be the boss. Ben Beckman laughed helplessly. Advertisement. East Daxia Sea, bandit. What bandit? Luffy, do you remember? Sanji said nervously. I forgot too. Luffy also started holding his head and exclaimed. Boom. Sanji held Luffy's head with both hands and began to shake it violently. A hole. This is a legendary kitchen utensil. Come on, think about it, Luffy. But I really can't think of it, Luffy said with a sad face. It's been so many years, and besides, he's just a little b***********d. How could Luffy remember him? It seems to be called, she. What is she? Tisk, a flash of cold light flashed from Zoro's hand. It was Wado Ichimonji who was unsheathed. Haha, since you can't figure it out, Luffy, I'll help you figure it out. Cold light burst out, and the sharp sword tip immediately slashed towards Luffy. Oh, no, don't, Zoro, west. In an instant, Luffy's mind started to work rapidly under the threat of the sword light. I remembered, Sig, it's the bandit Sig. Boom. In an instant, Wado Ichimonji slashed hard on the deck, and Usopp and Sanji, who were holding Luffy's head, also smiled. 9 billion ivory, what the hell? Bandits. Open black lens bracket Big Mom close black lens bracket. Momomo, what is a bandit? Saki, could it be the legendary bandit king who blasted the redhead? Eagle Eye Mahawk. At Hong Fa Shanks, was your arm cut off by the bandit king? Whitebeard, la la, you bet your future on the bandit king? Red-haired Shanks. I can't laugh or cry, I can't argue. I have to say, you guys are really smart. Straw Hat Luffy. Answer. The person who beat up the red-haired Shanks in the East Daxia Sea Windmill Village, threatened him verbally, and made the red-haired Shanks not fight back, is the mountain bandit Sig. Ding. Straw Hat Luffy answered correctly. Reward. One of the 21 skills of the Great Knife, TNUU slash. Wow, in an instant, a golden light flashed over the Mary and then shot into Luffy's arms. Damn it, it's not the legendary kitchen utensil. Sanji hugged his head and cried. Ah ha ha. Well done Luffy. Zoro suddenly smiled and reached out to take TNUU's on. Advertisement, huh. Zoro, what are you doing? Luffy glanced at Zoro strangely. Zoro. From now on, I am a swordsman, tisk. Putting TNUU's on his waist, Luffy slowly drew his sword. Not to mention, he really had the charm of a swordsman. Zoro. New World, the boss is so unreliable. That is, Might as well be Luffy, but Luffy is really awesome. These guys. Shanks glanced at his companion helplessly and then laughed. Well done, Luffy. At this time, in the country of Wano, an old man was holding his head and crying. 9 billion ivory. Bandit Sig? Okay, I remember him. Big Mom, Momomo, our Big Mom pirate team is willing to extend an olive branch to him. Open black lens bracket Doflamingo close black lens bracket. GGG, I'm really looking forward to the next video. Open black lens bracket Jinbei close black lens bracket. Being able to defeat the red-haired man, Lord Sig must be a very powerful man. Katakuri. That's right, that's definitely the case. Red-haired Shanks. Tisk tisk. Suddenly I am looking forward to the expressions of these guys when the time comes. Marine Headquarters. Garp, Bandit King Sig? Have you heard of it? Warring States said with a serious face. Bandit King? The king among bandits? Looking at Sengoku's heavy expression, Garp's face suddenly became strange. Well, listen, I've heard of it, Garp nodded bravely. Damn it. Why don't you report such a powerful person to Marine? Why don't you report it to the world government? Warring States was angry. At this time, Garp felt extremely unhappy and had mixed emotions. Does such garbage still need to be reported? Warring States period, are you afraid that you are embarrassing me? Wow, in an instant, the screen in the live broadcast room changed and the playback started. Chapter 49 I killed 56 people like you. Donghai, Windmill Village. The sea breeze blows and the windmill turns. Ha ha ha. Come on, everyone, drink hard, it's such a wonderful day like this. Drink. Accompanied by noisy sounds, the tavern door was pushed open, and a group of pirates came into view. Red-haired Shanks, slightly younger Ben Beckman, Fat Lucky, Blonde Jesus BU, etc. 9 billion ivory, these bastards have become younger. Big Mom, Momomo, the current red-haired guy probably hasn't become the 4 emperors yet. Marine Fleet Admiral Warring States period. The red hair actually came to Donghai Windmill Village. Garp, why didn't you tell me? Iron Fist Garp, I wasn't in Windmill Village at that time, right? Red-haired Shanks, I really miss that time. Saki, I miss you so much, you're going to be blasted by someone soon, okay? Red-haired Shanks, I'm so excited. Shanks, you must take me with you next time you go to sea. I want to be a pirate too. Suddenly, a childish voice came into everyone's ears. Looking at the video, a cute little boy came into view. This is Straw Hat Luffy? He actually met the redhead when he was very young? But why is Straw Hat Luffy here? Idiot, Straw Hat Luffy is the grandson of Lieutenant General Garp, and this is Lieutenant General Garp's hometown, isn't it weird? Marine Headquarters. He looked at Lieutenant General Garp, whose face turned extremely dark. All Marines were stunned. No, it can't be right. Could it be that the guy who kidnapped Lieutenant General Garp's grandson was the red-haired Shanks? Shameless. You actually attacked Marine's family. Abduct children. I didn't expect that the red-haired pirates would not even spare children. Lieutenant General Garp didn't stop me at all. You're busy. Lieutenant General Garp was hunting pirates all over the world at that time. He didn't have time to educate his grandson, otherwise he wouldn't have been abducted by the red hair. Advertisement, damn red hair. Suddenly, all Marines looked at Garp with sympathy in their eyes. Ha ha ha, you can be a pirate like this, stop dreaming. After hearing what Luffy said, Shanks laughed. I'm very powerful, my fists are as powerful as bullets. Lackey. You're too young, Luffy. I'm not a kid anymore, I'm not a brat, Luffy said stubbornly. Shanks. Come on, Luffy, let's have a glass of juice. Oh, thank you Shanks. Luffy raised his face and drank the juice happily. Ha ha ha, look, this is not a kid. Pirates don't know how to drink juice, ha ha ha. You. That's so mean Shanks, Luffy said angrily. Bang, suddenly, the small door of the tavern was kicked open and a group of ferocious-looking bandits walked in. Is this what they call pirates? They all look stupid. A disdainful voice reached everyone's ears. The tall figure with a long knife on his waist glanced at the red-haired group with a mocking face, his eyes full of contempt. Bandit King, Sig, Saki, he has appeared, Bandit King Sig. Whitebeard, goofy face. Although it's not very comfortable, Shanks was like that at that time. Buggy the Clown. The old man with the white beard is absolutely right. Red-haired Shanks, 9 billion ivory, it doesn't look very powerful. Quinn. Maybe he's hiding something deep, Captain. Open black lens bracket Big Mom close black lens bracket. Momomo, I'll see the redhead get beaten soon, I'm so looking forward to it. Open black lens bracket Doflamingo close black lens bracket. Gia, this Bandit King has very arrogant eyes. Marine Fleet Admiral Warring States period, come here, go check on this bandit immediately. Iron Fist Garp, how about forget it? It's just rubbish with an 8 million bounty, so there's no need to spend so much time on it, right? Boom. Suddenly, the Bandit King Sig in the video became angry. Everyone who saw this scene couldn't help but breathe quickly. Finally coming. Advertisement the scene where red-haired Shanks of 4 emperors is violently beaten. So excited. What? No more wine? Do these pirates drink just boiled water? I'm sorry about this guest, all they drank was the wine.
the tavern proprietress Maginot said tremblingly. A hole. Boom. Bandit King Sig picked up a casserole-sized fist and without saying a word smashed the wine bottle in Shanks' hand. The scattered wine poured all over Shanks. Laozi is a bounty criminal with a bounty of 8 million Baileys. A bottle of wine is not enough for me to rinse my mouth. Don't underestimate me. Boom. The Bandit King Sig became more and more angry as he thought about it. He drew out his long knife, shattered the bar counter in one blow, and swept Shanks to the ground. Then Bandit King Sig took out a wanted notice from his arms and placed it on Shanks' face. Did you see that? Laozi's bounty is as high as 8 million? Laozi has killed 56 guys like you, have a laugh. The long sword was parted from his waist. Looking at Shanks with a dull face, Bandit King Sig instantly lost all interest and turned around to leave. HMPH, stupid pirate, it's really boring, let's go. The scene freezes, and the tall and majestic back of Bandit King Sig is deeply remembered by people all over the world. Confused, at a loss. This is the voice of people all over the world at this moment. 8 million? Did I read that correctly? That's right, it's a bounty of 8 million, not 80 billion? The Bandit King Sig. A criminal with a bounty of 8 million, this guy is so strong, ha ha ha. Could it be that that legend is true? Someone suddenly said in shock. What legend? Do you remember? Didn't that Bandit King Sig say that he has killed 56 guys like the red-haired Shanks? The man said with a rich expression. I also remember that according to legend, there were a total of 60 emperors on the sea. Oh my god. This man, Bandit King Sig, actually killed only 4 of them. Ha ha ha, that's awesome. He is worthy of a man with an 8 million bounty. Suddenly, everyone laughed. Chapter 50 Mount Myoboku Sage Jutsu. 9 billion ivory. The Bandit King with a bounty of 8 million Baileys is really powerful. He actually beat the red-haired man without the ability to fight back. Sand Crocodile. Gia. He is indeed the red-haired Shanks. He is indeed terrifying. Katakuri. I once killed 56 guys like red hair. Could it be that he? Charlotte Bray. Brother, do you want to talk about the 60 emperors of the sea? Fire Calamity Ember. Ha ha ha. The 60 emperors of Shentamo Sea. Fire Fist Ace. Swipe away the red-haired Shanks with one knife. This Bandit King will probably be famous for the rest of his life. Open black lens bracket Big Mom close black lens bracket. Momomo, that's it. Open black lens bracket Doflamingo close black lens bracket. I take back what I said before. Quinn. Same as above, I take it back too. Hawkeye Mahawk, redhead, don't tell me your arm was cut off by this kind of garbage. Whitebeard, redhead, don't tell me that you bet your future on this kind of garbage. Red-haired Shanks. These bastards. Shanks smiled helplessly, but didn't pay much attention. Although the whole world is making fun of him now, everyone knows the reason why Shanks avoided fighting when facing the Bandit Sig. It was such a level of trash that he was not worthy of his red hair to deal with it. Moby DK. Dad, why didn't Shanks fight back when he was bullied by such trash? Ace looked at Whitebeard in confusion. Gulu la la, because it's not worth it, not worth it? Ace was puzzled. Ha ha ha. Marco suddenly looked at Ace with a smile. Does a strong elephant care about the squawking ants under its feet? Will the bright moon in the sky be jealous of the little fireflies in the grass? This kind of clown doesn't matter, Marco waved and smiled. Ace nodded in understanding, then looked at his father. Dad, where are we going now? Gu la la, of course I want to ask Marine to get some interest back. Rumble, accompanied by a heavy muffled sound, the Moby Dick pushed aside the seawater and rushed towards the nearest Marine branch G8 fortress. Advertisement. Boom. The Grand Line, the white island of Baldigo. I'm leaving, waving his hand, Sabo waved goodbye to the leader Long, Ivankov and the others. Sob, that brat, Ivankov said angrily. Let him go, they haven't seen each other for so many years. Luffy and Ace both thought he was dead. It's normal to be impatient. But can't you just shout in the live broadcast room? Long glanced at Ivankov angrily. Add in Sob, the chief of general staff of the Revolutionary Army, and you can't live without me as a father? After all, the live broadcast room is a bit uninteresting. After all these years, they must have a lot to say between the brothers. Looking at the endless sea, Long fell into deep thought. What about you, Dragon? What, don't you want to meet boy Luffy? Haha, don't be in a hurry, don't be in a hurry. East Daxia Sea. Ding, 50% of the next mission has been unlocked. The voice of the system echoed in my mind, and I took another look at the shining, unopened page in my mind. Han Chi laughed. Oh, I'm really looking forward to it. Studio. Ding. The host has lifted Kaido's ban. 100 Beasts Kaido. Laozi is finally released. 9 billion ivory. I'm so miserable. Although he didn't know why the landlord suddenly lifted the ban on his own captain, Jack almost cried. Laozi's vest finally no longer needs to be occupied. Big Mom, Momomo, Kaido. At householder, no good, Kaido has escaped from prison. 100 Beasts Kaido. Old lady, do you want to die? Open black lens bracket Big Mom close black lens bracket. If you have the guts to PK, advertisement. 100 Beasts Kaido. Come on, Saki. Can you two stop pretending? How many times have you shouted about PK? Which time has it been implemented? Red-haired Shanks. Two guys who can only shout. Whitebeard, at Jew Billion Ivory, Kid Kaido, come and fight me. 9 billion Ivory. Wrong. Wrong. I am Jack. Seeing the PK invitation sent by Whitebeard, Jack was completely stunned. Ding. Question. New World 4 Emperor's red-haired Shanks' arm was broken by who? Time limit is 5 minutes, anyone can answer. New World. Huh? Why is the boss asking questions about you again? It feels like this live broadcast room is targeting the boss? Quick, 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 we can't fall behind again this time. You must get the right reward. Looking at his eager companions, Shanks had a bitter look on his lips. You are clearly making things difficult for me in the live broadcast room. 100 Beasts Kaido. Ahaha, the man who cut off Shanks' arm, tisk tisk, couldn't be the Bandit King. 9 billion Ivory. Ha ha ha. Red-haired Shanks. Answer. New World 4 Emperor's red-haired Shanks' arm was bitten off by the King of the East Daxia Sea. Ding. Red-haired Shanks answered correctly. Reward. Mount Myoboku Sage Jutsu. Wow, in an instant, a golden light flashed above the heads of the red-haired pirates, then shot straight down and entered Shanks' body. Phew, the next second, in full view of everyone, Shanks instantly turned into a frog. Boss. What's wrong with you? No, the boss has turned into a frog. It seems a little cute. At the same time, a stream of information about Mount Myoboku Sage Jutsu rushed into Shanks' mind like a fountain. Chapter 51. Isn't this just a loach? Phew, the next second, a large cloud of smoke burst out from Shanks' body, and the frog disappeared, revealing Shanks' original body. Taking a long breath, even a man as calm as Shanks couldn't help but look surprised at this moment. Mount Myoboku Sage Jutsu. Natural energy. Unlike any devil fruit, tricolor Haki is another completely untapped power. How amazing, Shanks chuckled. Slowly opening his eyes, in an instant, he seemed to see a brand new world, a new world that had never been seen before. Why did the boss change back again? It's such a pity that I couldn't take a photo. I've already taken the photo, With a raised eyebrow, Shanks immediately rushed towards Lackey. Damn it, quick, delete it quickly, no, I want to post a live broadcast. Lackey, do you dare to disobey the captain's order? I don't, such a cute frog, ding, Ben Beckman uploaded a photo. Shanks. Lackey. Everyone looked at Vice Captain Beckman. Sorry, it's too late, Beckman said with a sly smile. Shanks. 100 Beasts Kaido. A three-legged frog. At Hongfa Shanks. No, it can't be you, laughing. Open black lens bracket Big Mom close black lens bracket, Momomo, Mount Myoboku Sage Jutsu? Just turn into a frog? Sachi. I'm not envious at all now. Whitebeard, Gu la la la. Can I just turn into a frog? At Hongfa Shanks, can I be a toad? Quinn, red-headed frog Shanks. Fire Calamity, it's clearly a red-headed, three-legged Shanks. 9 billion Ivory, red 3 Shanks. These bastards are getting more and more outrageous as they talk. Shanks' teeth started to itch when he saw it. Eagle Eye Mahawk, your arm was bitten off by the king of the offshore? Is it a super Poseidon? Pluton Rayleigh, yes, with Shanks' strength, ordinary Poseidons are no match at all. Lieutenant General I never thought that there is such a monster in the East Daxia Sea. Open black lens bracket Lieutenant General Momosagi close black lens bracket, at Taiji N Garp, advertisement. Fire Yamanaka General, at Iron Fist Garp, Marine Headquarters. Garp? Is that offshore king really powerful? Warring States said in shock. Even the red-haired Shanks is no match for him, he is probably the top king of the Poseidon class. Garp. What should I say? It's just a big sea monster, and it's so small that it can't even be considered a Poseidon. It's not an exaggeration to call it the weakest Poseidon class. Is this guy Shanks full of shit? Such a guy can bite his arm off? Just by the color of your red hair, you can break that guy's teeth. You don't use conquerors, you don't use armor colors, you just stand there and let people bite you. Garp is very puzzled, but having said that, Shanks, who saved Luffy from the king of the near sea, was kind to him. Garp. Are you listening to me? Warring States was anxious. It's quite powerful, not bad, it looks quite fierce, Garp said intermittently. Warring States. Why does it sound so weird? However, he didn't think much about it, but subconsciously he already regarded the king of the sea as a super powerful Poseidon king. Wow, in an instant, just as everyone was talking about it, the screen in the live broadcast room changed. Wow, the turbulent seawater continued to spread in all directions, and the gloomy weather made people feel extremely depressed. This is the seaside of Donghai Windmill Village. Let me go, damn you guy. Little Luffy's angry voice came from the sea. Everyone took a closer look and saw a small boat floating on the undulating sea. On the boat, it was Bandit King Sig and Little Luffy. Let me escape easily. They would never have thought that the bandits would actually escape to the sea. Sig laughed arrogantly. Damn it, you stinking monkey, it's best for people like you to die, Luffy cursed angrily. HMPH, go to hell, little one. Wow, Bandit King Sig waved his hand, and in an instant, Luffy plunged into the sea like a kite with its string broken.
Tangshi, Bo, Luffy began to struggle violently in the sea, but because of taking the devil fruit, he couldn't swim at all at this time. Ha ha ha. Looking at Luffy struggling desperately, the Bandit King suddenly laughed. He was just smiling, but he felt something was wrong. Advertisement. The heavy breathing in his ears sounded like thunder in his head. Sig froze, his head turning like a puppet, and then his whole body became stupid. With blood-red eyes and a huge body, the ferocious bloody mouth slowly opened and swallowed him in one gulp. The King of the Sea seemed not satisfied after eating Bandit King Sig, and immediately glanced at Luffy, who was struggling desperately. Roar, the mouth was full of blood and the roar was loud. The helpless Luffy could only watch the bloody mouth getting closer and bigger. Phew, the seawater pours in and the waves surge. At the critical moment, a man jumped into the sea, took Luffy into his arms, and rescued him from the bloody mouth of the King of the Near Sea. And this man is the red-haired Shanks. It's okay, Luffy. Ooh, Shanks, but your arm, ooh. The camera zoomed out, and along with Luffy's extremely sad cry, everyone saw the bloody wound in the red-haired empty left arm. The red-haired man broke his arm, and Luffy's cry naturally made everyone cry. But this King of the Offshore Sea was unacceptable to everyone. This is the King of the Offshore? Isn't this just a loach? The King of the Poseidon class, what the hell, do you think we haven't seen the Poseidon class? I really can't imagine that the red-haired Shanks, who is the New World 4 Emperors, would have his arm bitten off by such a little guy. Isn't this too fake? Suddenly, the whole world was stunned. I thought he was a big guy. That's it, Eagle Eye Mihawk. It turned out to be to save Straw Hat, but, is this the King of the Near Sea? Open black lens bracket Doflamingo close black lens bracket. Gia hum, I thought it was a loach. Saki. You read that right, this is a loach, 100 Beasts Kaido. Ahaha, such a powerful mud. No, the King of the Offshore Sea, it almost scares me to death. Open black lens bracket Big Mom close black lens bracket. What kind of weapon color? Conquerors. Hey, I just don't use it, I just play with it. Sand crocodile. As expected of you, at Hong Fa Shanks, not to mention being headshot by a bandit with a bounty of 8 million Baileys, even the loaches started to bully you. Whitebeard, gla la la la. I just want to say that such a powerful loach can actually ignore the armed domineering. Katakuri, stop talking, how can you blame the red hair? This loach is obviously very strong. Well, that's right. Charlotte Bray, brother is absolutely right, red-haired Shanks. What a bunch of people. Chapter 52 Sachi makes fun of others. The video is not over yet. In a few days, the red-haired pirates will set off. Let's go Luffy, the heart of a pirate is always in the sea. Set sail and set sail. Goodbye Luffy, Shanks waved towards Luffy. Bang bang bang. Xiao Luffy quickly ran to the shore and shouted to the people who were about to set sail. Shanks, I decided not to go to sea with you. Sooner or later, I will go to sea on my own strength and find the best partner who is stronger than you. Orewa must become one piece. His fists were clenched, and Luffy's young face showed a rare look of solemnity. This is a promise for Shanks, a promise for men. Ha ha ha, okay. With a loud laugh, Shanks took off his prized straw hat and pressed it on Luffy's head. I am waiting for you, Luffy. The scene freezes. Shanks, who has lost an arm, gently places straw hat Luffy on his head, while the little Luffy covers his eyes to prevent tears from flowing down. And behind the two of them is the blue sea. I don't know why, but I wanted to cry when I saw this scene. Maybe this is inheritance. Red-haired Shanks handed his straw hat to Luffy, and at the same time, he also passed on his will. Red hair, this is a gentle man. Although he is a hateful pirate, this scene really touched me. The immature Luffy finally grew up and went to sea as agreed by the two of them. Huh? Do we have different understandings? Why'd I only see red-haired Shanks abducting an ignorant boy and embarking on a path of no return? Ahahaha, that's right, it's abduction. I really want to see Lieutenant General Garp's expression at this time. 100 Beasts Kaido. Ahaha, I have to say, the red-haired B************ D has a way of deceiving ignorant teenagers. Open black lens bracket Big Mom close black lens bracket. Momomo, at Taiji and Garp, what do you think when you see this scene? Katakuri. Garp. Damn red hair, old Futimo has lost his mind. Hawkeye Mihawk, Straw Hat, is this your choice? Lieutenant General Momoshagi, damn redhead, how dare you blatantly deceive the Marine family, I will never forgive you. Whitebeard, gla la la la, but that straw hat looks familiar, Shanks. Advertisement Hearing what Whitebeard said, everyone's hearts were shocked. Straw Hat, Marine Fleet Admiral Sengoku, is it the one Roger wore? Lieutenant General he, without a doubt, it must be the case. Moonlight Moria, as expected of a redhead, in order to win over Marine's family, he even gave away Roger's hat. Open black lens bracket Doflamingo close black lens bracket. Hey, the redhead really didn't hesitate to spend a lot of money to abduct Marine's family. Quinn. You'll even have to pay for your arm, Fire Calamity Ember, how cunning. New World. Ha ha ha, boss, you are exposed, these bastards. PK, do it with them. Snort. With a cold snort, Shanks was also full of anger, and even said that he abducted Luffy. Can that be called abduction? That's called pointing the right direction in life? Shanks immediately sent a PK invitation to Quinn, but he was rejected by Quinn. Oh, looking at the PK window that popped up in the live broadcast room in front of him, Han Chi smiled. Another fierce battle. Commentary. Just him. My eyes scanned for a week and stopped on the face of the most active man in the live broadcast room. Ding. The real person PK between the New World 4 Emperor's red-haired Shanks and the Beast Pirates Flame Calamity will start in 5 minutes. Commentary for this scene. Captain of the 4th Division of the Whitebeard Pirates, Thatch. Wow, in an instant, 3 golden beams of light appeared in 3 different places. New World Red Whisper. Ha ha ha, this idiot Yan Liangjin is so arrogant. How dare you accept the boss's challenge, beat his boss to death. Come on, but there should be a hint of temptation in this, Ben Beckman said solemnly. Advertisement? Testing? But isn't the price too high? The boss has not taken action for a long time. Not only Kaido, but also other forces must be waiting and watching. It's not like you have to die. The worst thing you can do is just be deprived of the fruit. Besides, the live broadcast room didn't indicate that you must be deprived of the fruit if you fail. That's right, Wano Country Onigashima, as expected of Brother Jin. You are always so brave. Boss Quinn can't do it. Shush, keep your voice down. I guess I'm afraid of being beaten. The fruits are all gone. What can I beat the red hair with? On the head? That's right, Moby DK, it's actually Saki? Commenting on the game between Red Hair and Flame Calamity, I'm so envious. Damn it, why not me? Are there any rewards for the commentary competition? Probably not, it's not Saki who is going to fight. But is this idiot Yan Liangjin crazy? He actually challenged the red hair? Gu la la la, I guess you want to test the red hair's new ability, Whitebeard said solemnly. That cunning guy Kaido, does he really think that others can't see his little thoughts? Wow, the 3 people attracted by the golden light instantly appeared on the golden stage. As his hand sank, Sachi saw a golden microphone being held in his hand. This live broadcast room is quite considerate. Ha ha ha, good afternoon, you bastards. Raising the microphone, Sachi laughed and made fun of the group. Boom. In an instant, the whole world was angry. This guy in the white hat is Saki. The guy who was killed by Blackbeard. Why isn't he dead yet? Damn it, how dare you call us bastards? Strongly request that the commentator be killed first. Where's Blackbeard? Why haven't you killed this guy yet? Note. On Huxia Valentine's Day, I am still coding. This is a sad story. Chapter 53 Pig Liver-Faced Kaido. Yo ho ho, it seems like there are quite a lot of people scolding me. Sachi smiled as he saw the text in the live broadcast room jumping so fast that it almost filled the screen. Then he twitched the corners of his mouth and made a funny face. Do you have the guts to hit me? I'm right here, come on. Hey, I just can't fight. Are you angry? Are you feeling aggrieved or not? 100 Beasts Kaido. A-hole, Whitebeard, you old man can't take care of your people? Open black lens bracket Big Mom close black lens bracket, Momomo, Saki, you really deserve a beating. Open black lens bracket Doflamingo close black lens bracket. Hey, I want to hit him too. Everyone in the Whitebeard Pirates looked at each other. Everyone was dumbfounded looking at Sachi who was constantly taunting and making faces from time to time. Did Saki? Have you unlocked any new talents? Have you completely let yourself go? Ding. In the live PK stage, both sides will appear in the ring with their real bodies. Surrender and death can be regarded as the end of the game. The loser will be punished equally after the game. Boom. At the moment when the system prompt sounded in the virtual space, the flames dressed in black shot out like a sharp sword, and the flames of both fists suddenly surged, hitting Shanks heavily. Ting. In an instant, swords rang out from all over the arena, and the terrifying sword energy soared in Shanks' hand like a sword pillar. At the same time, Sage Mode's frog eyeshadow also appeared in the corner of Shanks' eyes. Suddenly, although Yan Calamity was fast, his figure seemed to have stopped in Shanks' mind, becoming extremely slow. Interesting. As this Sage Mode, with a sigh, Shanks, who was condensed with natural energy, slashed out with his sword. Rumble, the arena trembled, and the sword energy that had no place to vent instantly tore Yan Yanjin's black clothes apart, forcing him back and flying hundreds of meters away. Wow. Sigui, the Fire Calamity Ember, the leader of the 3 disasters of the Beast Pirates, is really extraordinary. One punch. Well, no more punches, ha ha ha. Obviously the red-haired B*************** D is more skilled. Poor Jin's clothes were ripped off. Not suitable for children, don't watch it with children. Tisk tisk, look at these muscles, this is a pervert, it's a pity that I couldn't blow this guy's mask off too. Phew, Yan Liangjin, who was about to get up, heard Sachi's words and was so angry that he spurted out a mouthful of old blood. A-hole Saki, shut up Laozi, roar, advertisement. The next second, Yan Liangjin's size immediately increased, his arms turned into claws, and he transformed into a toothless pterosaur. His whole body was bathed in terrifying flames and he instantly rushed down towards Shanks. Boom. Griffin swung forward, blocking Jin's claws in the flash of lightning. The next second, the flames in Jin's body continued to surge towards Shanks along the sword. Ting. The sword screamed, and Shanks immediately withdrew his sword and swung it. Griffin, who contained Sage Jutsu, was like a bright moon. While cutting off the flames, he slashed at Jin's neck. Don't even think about it. With a loud shout, Jin waved his wings and twisted his body in midair, doing a 180-degree free flip in an attempt to dodge the sword. Tisk, in an instant, blood burst out, and the sharp sword tipped directly toward Jin's skin, revealing a large area of blood. Bang bang bang. Jin, who rolled out like a football, was dumbfounded, with doubts on his face. That sword blow just now. I clearly dodged it, right? Jin was stunned, and the whole world was stunned. Whitebeard, la 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 la, that sword strike just now? Something was wrong? Open black lens bracket Doflamingo close black lens bracket. Hey, I can't see clearly. Did the sword change direction? Eagle eye Mahawk. When the sword hit Jin's neck, there was a wrinkle in the air. It should be a move to expand the attack range. The trajectory of the sword did not change. The blind swordsman smiles. I really want to fight him. Open black lens bracket Beasta close black lens bracket. Me too. Wow, Yan Calamity Ember was slashed and flew out again. As expected of this B********** D with red hair, he has a weak body and a strong will, but he is an old man who is helpless. But Yan Liangjin, don't feel inferior to yourself. The future is bright, and the sun will shine as usual tomorrow. Shanks. Sage. You B********************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************* Then, just as Yan Liangjin stood up, Shanks stamped his feet and jumped like a flying dragon, slashing down from the sky with a sword. Sorry, I have to decide on the reward, rumble. The ground trembled. Although Yan Liangjin was the leader of the three disasters, his strength was naturally not bad. But facing Shanks' full blow and the power of the sword energy injected into Sage Jutsu. Instant death. Ding, red-haired Shanks wins. Advertisement. Reward. 1% Hashirama cells. Ding, the Beast Pirate's flame calamity has failed. Punishment. Slap Kaido of the Beast's heart, time limit is 5 minutes, if you fail, you will be deprived of the fruit. Explain Saki and be rewarded with a salary and military ration pill. Wow, golden light floated, and the three figures disappeared from the ring. But the whole world is happy now. Slap Hyeju Kaido hard? Or did Yan Liangjin do it himself? Ah ha ha ha, it's fun to watch these. How do you think Kaido should choose? I don't know, but I'd love to see it. Whitebeard, Gulu la la la, at Jubillion Ivory, at Quinn, hurry up, snap, 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 I want to see it. Big Mom, Momomo, this B*** D Kaido is going to be whipped. I'm so excited. By the way, after the whipping, are you interested in coming to my 10,000 Kingdoms Island? Katakuri, at Huohu Zonghei, the door of my 10,000 Kingdoms Island is open to you at any time. Saki, slap him hard, tisk, tisk, this is much more interesting than explaining. Lieutenant General Crane, I want to see Kaido's face now. Fire Yamanaka General, look at the pork liver, it will be done soon. Open black lens bracket Marine, a close black lens bracket. The host is mighty, the host is domineering. Marine Fleet Admiral Sengoku, you know the owner. Ding. The owner of the house starts the live broadcast of Wano Country, and we will not wait until it is late. Boom. In an instant, the whole world went crazy, and everyone jumped into the newly launched live broadcast. Wano Country, Onigashima, the atmosphere is terrifyingly silent. Plague Quinn, Drought Jack, and Yan Yan Jin were silently looking at their boss. Kaido, the beast with a face like pig liver. Jin silently glanced at his slap, and saw that less than 4 minutes were left. To fight or not to fight? This is a problem. I guess after this slap, I have to be prepared to run away, right? Big Mom seemed to have invited me just now. Katakuri also said the same thing. Anyway, Yan Calamity Jin will never give up on the Pteranodon fruit of the ancient animal species. Chapter 54, A Tearful Blow. As time passed, Kaido's eyes changed, and his face became darker and darker. Captain, why don't you feel aggrieved? Brother Jin's fruit cannot be thrown away. Seeing his captain's face turned into a pig liver, Jack hesitated and said cautiously. A hole, Jack, what are you talking about? Beating the captain and being disrespectful to the captain is a taboo on a pirate ship. A look of anger flashed across Quinn's bloated face, but she laughed quietly in her heart. Laozi's fruit is gone, and you can't even think about it easy, Jin. Let's all die together, huh? Taking a long breath, Kaido stood up slowly, his body as tall as a hill looking down at the three of them. Damn live broadcast room, Laozi will destroy it sooner or later. It's just that even though Kaido was extremely angry at this time, he couldn't do anything about it. Although he looks rough on the outside, he is extremely delicate on the inside and is not as stupid as he looks on the outside. The Beast Pirates seem to be powerful and unparalleled, but there are only a few top experts. Under the three disasters, there are 6 Lincoln disciples, each with their own agenda, but their strength is only average. And the existences that can truly serve as the mainstay of the Beast Pirates are the 3 people in front of them. Quinn has lost the fruit. In a few days, let him eat an artificial devil fruit or find one for him. He can't let it go to waste. And Jack. Well, besides being thick-skinned, Kaido couldn't say anything for a while. Therefore, the strongest among the 3 disasters, the entire Beast Pirates is second only to his flame Calamity Ember. Never give up, of course,
Kaido also saw the invitation sent by Big Mom and Katakuri to Jin just now. Kaido didn't even have to think about it. After Jin slapped him, if he showed any dissatisfaction, the other party might crawl to the island of 10,000 kingdoms to seek the asylum of the old woman. And Big Mom will never deceive Jin. After all, he is such a powerful fighting force, and Jin's extremely rare race is even more attractive to Big Mom. No more hesitation. Thinking of this, Kaido gritted his teeth, stamped his feet, and raised his big mountain-like face. Lighter. The toughest face, the cruelest tone, and the most cowardly words. Captain you, in an instant, Jin was so moved that he was almost speechless. Whitebeard, Gu la la la, pretending, Kaido is definitely faking it. Sand Crocodile, Gia, even better than the Warring States period. Katakuri, he can act better than Kizaru. Open black lens bracket Big Mom close black lens bracket. Momomo, at Warring States, at Huangsu, at Garp, someone wants to compete with you in acting. Marine Fleet Admiral Sengoku, get out, at the same time. Looking at the big hand, Jin closed his eyes with tears in his eyes and slapped it up. Snapped. Advertisement in an instant, crisp slaps echoed in the air, and bright red handprints appeared on Kaido's big face. Although for Kaido's defense, this palm not only does not hurt, but is like scratching an itch. But it is full of endless humiliation. Damn live broadcast room. Damn the landlord. Bastards, I'll kill you sooner or later. The angry Kaido now also included Han Chi. Oh my god, I actually smoked? Jin is so cruel. It's so cool, shocked, Flame Calamity Ember actually did such a thing to Kaido of the Beasts? Is this moral turpitude, or is it a distortion of character? Open black lens bracket Doflamingo close black lens bracket. Joe, a tearful blow. Saki. Jin. Hey, don't tell me, it seems to be a bit refreshing. Beasta, do you want another slap? Ben Beckman uploaded a photo. In the photo, it was Jin's hand that was captured at the moment it just touched Kaido's face. The corner of Jin's mouth raised, and Kaido's face was slightly deformed by a slap. Everyone looked at it intently, and then burst into laughter. Whitebeard, gla la la la, I have to say, this guy Beckman is very handsome. Saki, I get excited when I see Kaido's expression as if he's eaten. 100 Beasts Kaido. Ah. B*******************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************
sooner or later. Whitebeard, Eula Lala, come on, accept the PK. Red-haired Shanks, come on, accept the PK, open black lens bracket Big Mom close black lens bracket. Momomo, come on, accept the PK. 100 Beasts Kaido, these bastards, New World. Boss, how is your arm? Are you ready? It's unimaginable that it actually grew. The live broadcast room is so magical. Are these Hashirama cells? Only 1% have this effect? Shanks is also very happy, after all, who wants to be a disabled person? Being ridiculed by an unscrupulous commentator even if they disagree with each other is such a shame. Damn Saki. Advertisement, Katakuri, I can see that Kaido is scared. Saki, I got scared so quickly, I didn't even have time to say anything. Ding, question. After the war, who is the new Marine Fleet Admiral? 1. Aokiji Kuzan. 2. Akainu Sakaski. 3. Kizaru Perusalino. 4. Marine candidate Momosagi, time limit is 5 minutes, anyone can answer. Marine headquarters. Warring States was shocked, the new Marine Fleet Admiral? Have I been fired? No, this idea was quickly rejected by Warring States period. It should be his own initiative to abdicate in favor of talents. How unpleasant it is to be dismissed. However, the 5 old guys from world government have been displeased with me for more than a day or two. Snort. At this moment, all Marines looked at Sengoku. They all seemed to be saying, Fleet Admiral, please answer quickly. When each Marine Fleet Admiral abdicates, he has the right to recommend the next Fleet Admiral. Since the Sengoku Fleet Admiral has been demoted after being promoted to the top, he must have a definite candidate in mind at this moment. Who do you think it could be? It must be General Akainu. No, I think it's General Aokiji. It can't be General Kizaru. It feels like Lieutenant General Momosagi is just here to make up numbers. Maybe this live broadcast room has obsessive-compulsive disorder and insists on getting 4 of them together. Brush, Momosagi's pretty face instantly dropped. Of course she could hear the whispers of the Marines clearly. What does it mean that I am just a make-up, hateful? Kizaru on the side was much calmer, because he had never planned that position from the beginning to the end. What do you mean by Fleet Admiral? How tiring it is to be angry not only with the old men in the world government, but also with the people below. Angry at both ends. Or is it that the general is comfortable, just messing around and fishing, tisk tisk, and the day goes by? So comfortable. Chapter 55 Soul Release Gloves, Akainu's Confidence. Hey, who did you choose? At this time, Garp whispered into Sengoku's ear. I don't know. Anyway, it's either Kuzan or Sakaski, Warring States said helplessly, spreading his hands. Anyway, Kizaru would never consider it. As for Momosagi, let's become a general first. Speaking of this, Warring States suddenly remembered something and took out a purple pill from his arms. Oh, this is the reward you got last time, solid pill? Garp asked with interest. What are you doing?
Sengoku glanced at Garp, who was eager to try. This old B*** D doesn't want to rob him, does he? Don't tell me, it's really possible for this guy to do this. Oh, don't be so stingy. Let me try it. You don't want to taste this? How about we each take half? Garp said with a smile. Shen Te Mo is half as good as one person. Roll. Warring States made an angry sound, then picked up the solid pill with his fingertips and swallowed it. Wow, in an instant, waves of strange power filled the Warring States period like thunder, sweeping through the whole body and pouring into the muscles, bones and blood vessels. After a few seconds, his eyes shone brightly, and Sangguo's face seemed much younger. He clenched his fist, and explosive power surged through his arm. Looking at Garp's big face in front of him, Sengoku wanted to try it. Garp. 100 Beasts Kaido. Ahaha, this old guy from Warring States has abdicated. Saki, you weren't driven down by someone, were you? Whitebeard, gu la la la. Maybe it was those 5 old guys from world government who did it. Big Mom, Momomo, poor Sengoku, he is old, forget it, just go to the grave. Buggy the Clown, ha ha ha, it's okay to just put it into the ground. Quinn, but I feel it should be Akainu, after all, he is the one who works the hardest. 9 billion ivory, I think it's Aokiji. By the way, when did the live broadcast room change my name? After all, I won a billion bounty based on my strength. Kaido had been occupying the account before, so Jack didn't feel much about it. Now that the account was back, the more he looked at him, the angrier he became with Ivory. Jack, rely on my real ability. Okay. Open black lens bracket Doflamingo close black lens bracket. Hey, stop pretending, the whole world knows that there is a 1 billion bounty and 900 million ivory. Sand Crocodile, GGG, you have to keep your ivory well, otherwise once it's gone, it will really become a 100 million bounty. Pirate Empress Hancock, huh? Why don't you answer the question? Advertisement, Katakuri, that's right. Answer quickly, it's either Akainu or Aokiji, it's that simple. Suddenly, everyone felt contempt in their hearts. Either Akainu or Aokiji, do you think we don't know? But who will be the first to take the lead? I'm not going anyway. Deprived of its fruits, society will die all over the world. No matter which one you choose, it's not a good idea. Who is the one? I don't know. Judging from the expression on Sengoku Fleet Admiral's face, he must be thinking too. Most likely I haven't decided yet, how about you try it? I'm not going. Who knows what kind of punishment will be given in this live broadcast room? Snort. Glancing at Sengoku who was hesitating on the side, Akainu snorted coldly. 3 generals, 2 paddlers, only I work the hardest. The new Fleet Admiral still needs to think about this kind of thing? At this moment, Akainu chose to believe in himself. Admiral Akainu. Answer. After the war, the new Marine Fleet Admiral is Akainu, Sakaski. Boom. In an instant, the whole world was stunned. Akainu him, he is so confident. Ding. Sakaski's answer is correct. Reward. Soul Release Gloves. Wow, in an instant, golden light floated over Marinevando, and a golden light shot into Akainu's hand. Bursts of precious light were faintly emitted from the white beam. The surface of the gloves looked plain and simple, but the heavy feeling on his arms made Akainu immediately feel that these gloves were extraordinary. Is it really me? Soul Releasing Glove? Haha. With a chuckle, Akainu put on his gloves and punched the air in front of him hard. Rumble. Layers of air folds created waves with the fist wind, making a dull sound of breaking through the air. At the same time, Akainu suddenly noticed that his body had also undergone drastic changes. Advertisement. The speed seems to have become faster and the strength is stronger. Good. The future Marine Fleet Admiral is himself, and now he has obtained such a powerful glove. Tisk tisk, the pinnacle of life is nothing more than this. The future Marine Fleet Admiral is Akainu? Although this result caused quite a stir, no one was too surprised because there were only 2 options, either Aokiji or him. On the contrary, many people admire Akainu's strong self-confidence. If you were yourself, can you call out your name at the risk of unknown punishment? There are also people in Marine who are happy and some who are worried. After all, Aokiji's reputation is not inferior to that of Akainu. Aokiji, on the other hand, didn't care. He has always been lazy and yawning all the time, so the position of Fleet Admiral is dispensable to him. Wow, in an instant, the scene in the live broadcast room changed. Holy Land Marie Joya, in a confidential room, there was a square table, and Marine Fleet Admiral Sengoku was looking at the old man in front of him. Former Marine Fleet Admiral, current World Government Commander-in-Chief. Null. Known as Cyborg Kong, although I tried to retain him, his choice was the same as yours, and he resigned. Gang Gukong hugged his chest and said in a deep voice, but when he mentioned the word resignation, his bright eyes could not help but flash a flash of regret. Really? Garp. That be ******************. Warring States smiled bitterly, and then he was relieved. After all, at this time, I also resigned just like Garp. Not to mention Garp, who saw his grandson die in front of his eyes. But I will keep your titles and records, and you must stay in this headquarters to train a new generation of Marines. How about Warring States? Warring States nodded in affirmation. This can be regarded as the veteran's final contribution to Marine. After all, you have been a soldier all your life, and now that you have left Marine, where will you go? By the way, about the next Fleet Admiral. Looking at the old man Gangu Kong in front of him, Warring States said firmly. I recommend. Aokiji, Chapter 56. Poor Aokiji, do you want this from me? I absolutely can't bear it. Boom. As soon as Warring States' words came out, everyone in the live broadcast room was stunned. Aokiji? Before Sengoku abdicated, did he choose to recommend Aokiji? So what happened to Akainu? Sengoku was also confused. Did I choose Aokiji in the future? I didn't expect Fleet Admiral to choose General Aokiji. Then how did Admiral Akainu become Fleet Admiral? Maybe something happened. General Akainu is probably going to be P***D to death. Shush, keep your voice down. You're right, Akainu was really P***D off at this time. You work hard and don't complain. If you fish, I will fight. If you paddle, I will get beaten. Whitebeard, I injured you. Fire Fist Ace, I killed him. Schoolyard, I alienated you. Everyone can see who is the best candidate for Fleet Admiral, right? At this moment, Akainu's mentality collapsed. He felt betrayed. I need an explanation. Akainu's angry voice came to his ears, and Sengoku's face immediately darkened. There's nothing to explain, Sakazuki. Warring States waved his hand, and a look of anger flashed in his eyes. Since I chose Aokiji in the future, there must be a reason for my choice. You have no right to question me. Akainu was so angry that he couldn't speak for a moment. Sengoku was right. It was the right of the previous Fleet Admiral to recommend Marine's new Fleet Admiral. He really had no right to question the other party. Hateful. After glaring at Sengoku, Akainu looked at Aokiji again. Wow, at this moment, the screen in the live broadcast room changed, and Warring States and Cyborg Kong disappeared, replaced by a gray island. Under the gray sky, two people stood. The frozen ice condensed into towering icebergs, and the hot magma turned into a sea of fire. These two completely different yet opposing forces completely split the entire island apart. The two heavens of ice and fire. It's none other than General Marine, Aokiji and Akainu. The scene was frozen, and everyone saw this incompatible scene of icebergs and seas of fire. Duel? I didn't expect the two generals to decide the position of Fleet Admiral in this way. Advertisement. Are these old guys from world government really rusty in their heads? I wonder who won. Are you a pig? It must be General Akainu. Idiot. Ding. Warm reminder from the homeowner. After the war, the Marine Fleet Admiral abdicated in Sengoku and recommended Aokiji as the next Marine Fleet Admiral, but he was opposed by many top leaders of the world government. In the end, the two decided to fight to decide who was the real Fleet Admiral. The location was New World Punk Hazard. This battle lasted 10 days and 10 nights, completely changing the climate and terrain of Punk Hazard. Akainu won. Aokiji suffered a broken leg and suffered extensive burns all over his body. He then resigned as general and left Marine. Boom. Everyone was dumbfounded. A battle that lasted 10 days and 10 nights? Aokiji even had his legs broken by Akainu. In the end, he even resigned as a general and left Marine. In an instant, everyone felt that they could not accept this matter. Marine Headquarters. General Akainu, isn't this too cruel? Why did the world government people choose General Akainu? I'm so unwilling. HMPH, the position of Fleet Admiral belongs to the strongest person, is that wrong? Since this is a battle where lives are at stake, why should we be so merciful? Listening to the chatter of the Marines in his ears, Aokiji frowned more and more. Originally, due to his temperament, he had no intention of competing for the position of Fleet Admiral. But if, as Mirai says, Akainu becomes the new Fleet Admiral, he will definitely not approve of it. He has been a general for many years, but his relationship with Akainu has always been at odds with each other. The origin of the contradiction can be traced back to the O'Hara incident many years ago. Nodding secretly in his heart, Aokiji knew that he would definitely make a move against Akainu. But I didn't expect that the defeat would be so miserable. Suddenly, even Aokiji, who had always been mild-tempered, couldn't help but feel a trace of anger in his heart. Oh, what? After hearing this result, do you still want to oppose me? Kuzan? Akainu looked towards Aokiji. At this time, he felt much more relieved, but that doesn't mean he still wants to fight Aokiji. After all, after the battle, the opponent left Marine. Such a powerful fighting force just left like this, which is not what Akainu wants to see. Advertisement. I don't know what the future holds, but I have a reason to stop you. So for the position of Fleet Admiral, let's wait and see whether we win or lose the battle. With a disdain, Aokiji turned his head and didn't want to say anything more. Akainu was not angry either, and stood facing the wind with his arms crossed. But in his heart, he had already regarded the Fleet Admiral position as something within his grasp. However, the conversation between the two made Warring States frown. I'm not dead yet. No, I haven't resigned yet. You two are here discussing the new Fleet Admiral? What? When I don't exist? Airman. Warring States couldn't help but burst into anger. He suddenly felt like he had eaten a solid pill. It seems like we can fight another 800 rounds. Kizaru smiled at everyone and raised the corner of his mouth. This group of people is so interesting. 100 Beasts Kaido. Ahaha, it's actually an illiterate Akainu, interesting. Whitebeard, glalalala, quit Marine. At Aokiji, how's it going? The Whitebeard pirates welcome you. Big Mom, Momomo, Whitebeard, you old guy, do you want Aokiji to recognize his father on the spot?
Open black lens bracket Admiral Aokiji close black lens bracket. HMPH, Saki. Tisk. Tisk. My legs are broken. It's so pitiful. If I were you, wouldn't I immediately go to a Kainu to fight for my life? Josie, what are you waiting for? Come on, kill a Kainu. Katakuri. A Kainu is so ruthless. We are both Marines, so we don't show mercy at all. Moonlight Moria. Hee hee hee. Poor Aokiji was forced to quit Marine and wander around the world. I would never be able to bear it if it were me. Marine Fleet Admiral Sengoku. Get out of here. Quinn, hey, isn't this the former Fleet Admiral Sengoku? Why, is he still alive? 9 billion ivory. I remember you stepped down, right? Can you be more conscious? A-hole. Sengoku was furious. What does a predecessor mean? What does stepping down mean? Damn pirates. Fire Yamanaka General. Haha, isn't this 900 million jacks? What? Why are you wandering around without taking a good look at your two tusks? Lieutenant General Ghost Spider. At Quinn. How dare you yell after being deprived of fruits? I will kill you next time I see you. In an instant, all the Marine generals who had not planned to pay attention at first, saw that warring states was being sprayed violently, and they all moved out one after another, spraying wildly. The entire live broadcast room turned into a mess. Ding. Question. After Aokiji Kuzan left Marine, which force did he join? Chapter 57 Aokiji. Am I rebelling? 1. 4 Emperor's Big Mom Pirates. 2. 4 Emperor's Blackbeard Pirates. 3. Revolutionary Army. 4. Straw Hat Pirates. Time limit is 5 minutes, anyone can answer. Wow, after seeing these 4 options, the world was in an uproar. It would have been heartbreaking enough for the general to leave. Actually joined a force? Either a nasty pirate or a revolutionary army disrupting the entire world order. Needless to say, pirates and the Revolutionary Army, under the influence of the world government, have long been regarded as the representative of evil by the masses. So what do you think, General Aokiji, Marine Headquarters? Wow, in an instant, countless sharp gazes shot towards Aokiji like cold light. Aokiji was also confused. In the future, even if you quit Marine, you will actually join a force? After taking a look at the 4 options, Aokiji's face darkened. There is no such thing as a good one. All the Marines are also talking about joining the pirate group or the Revolutionary Army. That means going against Marine and the world government. This guy is a traitor. The former Marine general turned into an enemy and a traitor to Marine? Everyone really couldn't imagine that scene. Akainu's face darkened. He didn't expect that a battle between him and Aokiji would lead to him directly betraying Marine? Although angry, this ending is not what Akainu wants to see. Aokiji. What on earth were you thinking? Why did you betray Marine? Sengoku said solemnly, glaring at Aokiji with faint anger burning. Advertisement Aokiji. How'd I know what I think in the future? Yeah, I don't know if you believe me or not. HMPH, I don't care what kind of conflicts you have with Akainu, who is the Fleet Admiral. But don't forget, we are righteous Marines. Behind us are the people. Sengoku was obviously a little angry. Kuzan. Suddenly, Garp said. Whether it's pirates or the Revolutionary Army, no matter it's the future or the present, if you dare to betray Marine, I will never let you go. As soon as Garp, who was always laughing and joking, said this, no one dared to speak. Everyone knows that Garp and Kuzan have always had a good relationship. When Aokiji first joined Marine, apart from Zepha, the teacher, Garp took the best care of him. Right now, it seems that Lieutenant General Garp is really angry. I understand, Mr. Garp. Really, how could I do such a thing? Aokiji lowered his head and grabbed a lot of hair. He really couldn't figure out why he would do this in the future. Kuzan. If you have any dissatisfaction with me, you can tell me. I don't want you to fall into darkness because of our dispute. This goes against justice, do you understand? Akainu said seriously. In an instant, Aokiji almost went crazy. Please don't cause more trouble, can you go away? Laozi is upset? Go away. 100 Beasts Kaido. Ahaha, he really deserves to be Aokiji, either a pirate or a revolutionary army. Saki. This is called abandoning darkness and turning to light. All the Marines were about to explode when they saw this sentence. God does not abandon darkness and turn to light. You pirates are the evil side, okay? Whitebeard, Eula Lala. 4 Emperor's Blackbeard Pirates. Interesting, could it be that Teach took my place? Big Mom, Momomo, your old guy is dead, why can't you replace him? Fire Fist Ace. At Marshal D. Teach, you'd better hide in a dark corner like a mouse and never be discovered by me, otherwise it will be your death. Marshal D. Teach. Gia ha ha ha, isn't this Captain Ace? What? Are you so eager to kill me? Advertisement. Fire Fist Ace, HMPH. I admit that I did underestimate you before, but without the dark fruit, it will be easy to kill you. Teach, who was secretly heading to Wano country, looked gloomy. Indeed, although he defeated Ace in the video, it was only because of the horror of the dark fruit. If we really talk about strength. Marshal D. Teach, Gia ha ha ha, let's wait and see, but I think Aokiji will join my pirate group, it depends on whether you dare, at Huo Fist Ace. Ace. Don't fall for this guy's trick. That's right, this B*********** D. Teach is clearly trying to provoke you. HMPH, I don't know where this B asterisk 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 D teach has gone. There's no news at all. Kill him sooner or later, his companion's dissuasion echoed in his ears, but Ace seemed unable to hear it. His eyes changed as if he was thinking about something. Gula lala, Ace, have you thought of something? Whitebeard laughed. Dad, I think what this B asterisk 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 D teach said may be true, Ace said solemnly. Marco. Join the Blackbeard pirates. How is this possible, Ace? Don't be fooled by teach. Ace. No, I think it's possible. Marine Admiral Aokiji, a man who has joined Marine since he was a boy, will never betray Marine and join the pirates just because he was not selected for the position of Fleet Admiral. Saki. Didn't he have his legs broken by a Kainu? That's just Fleet Admiral, as Marine General Aokiji will never betray Marine because of such a thing, and after the war, as the biggest threat to Marine, the Blackbeard pirates became the New World 4 Emperors, and Marine was the first to bear the brunt of it, a character to deal with. So, I think Aokiji left Marine to join the Blackbeard pirates because, 1, he didn't want to work under a Kainu, who had a broken leg with him, and 2, he was working as an undercover agent in the Blackbeard pirates, Ace analyzed. Undercover? Everyone was stunned for a moment, and then their eyes showed thinking. It's not impossible, after all, Aokiji is a Marine general. It makes no sense both emotionally and rationally to suddenly turn around and join the pirates. If he was an undercover agent, there might still be a chance. Joe's. Then why not the Revolutionary Army? Revolutionary Army? Then we have to find them. Oh, right. What about the Straw Hat Pirates, the Big Mom Pirates? Gu la la la, because there is no need. Although the Straw Hat Boy is good, according to the entire pirate group, his strength is still weak, not enough for Aokiji to defect. As for the Big Mom pirate group, the climate has become better, no matter how much they get, the information is of no use. So, the only choice is the Blackbeard pirates, who have gathered countless evil guys. Chapter 58. What does your face mean? At this moment, Ace's eyes sparkled with wisdom. Give it a try, Ace. That's right, come on, Ace. Listening to the cheers of his friends, Ace paused and cheered secretly. Gula lala, come on, Ace, Fire Fist Ace. Answer. Marine General Aokiji joined the New World 4 Emperor's Blackbeard pirates after leaving Marine. Wow, instantly, the whole world was in an uproar. General Aokiji joined the Blackbeard pirates. How is this possible? That hateful guy Blackbeard destroyed the entire Malinfondo. HMPH. Pirates are just pirates, stupid. No matter how you think about it, it's impossible for General Aokiji to join the service of someone like Blackbeard, right? 100 Beasts Kaido. Ahaha, looks like someone is going to be deprived of the burnt fruit. Open black lens bracket Big Mom close black lens bracket. Momomo, it's so cool, Marine Fleet Admiral Sengoku. HMPH, Fire Fist Ace, sooner or later I will arrest you. Open black lens bracket Doflamingo close black lens bracket. Hey, I wonder if this burning fruit will be put into the PK prize pool? Sand Crocodile. I hope Fire Fist Ace slaps that old guy with Whitebeard. Buggy the Clown. Oh, ha ha ha, I'm really looking forward to it. I really want to see Whitebeard get beaten. Marshall D. Teach. Gia ha ha ha, Ace, this idiot, actually believed my words. Idiot, wait until you are deprived of the burnt fruit. Red-haired Shanks, Ace, you are so impulsive. Open black lens bracket Pluton Rayleigh close black lens bracket. Alas, I hope the punishment will be lighter this time. Neither Shanks nor Rayleigh want anything to go wrong with Ace. Especially after learning that the other party is Captain Roger's only bloodline. Will I join the Blackbeard pirates? Aokiji was dumbfounded, and then a look of anger appeared on his face. He felt that Fire Fist Ace was clearly humiliating him. Such a guy is messing up the Marine headquarters and playing tricks on Marine. It's too late to kill him. No, maybe that's right. Warring States calmed down and said in a deep voice. Sengoku, who was in a state of confusion because of Aokiji's betrayal, never considered this issue at all. At this time, when he saw Ace's answer, he immediately noticed something was wrong. Undercover. Well, it should be possible. Yeah, how is this possible? Aokiji said angrily. Ding. Fire Fist Ace answered correctly. The end of the story. Aokiji Kuzan joins the 4 Emperor's Blackbeard pirates. Reward. 1 Kamui Sharingan. Boom. Advertisement. Aokiji is confused. My heart has completely hit rock bottom. You actually joined the Blackbeard pirates? Isn't this funny? The most collapsed person is not Aokiji, but Tichu is heading to Wano country at this moment. My intestines are almost turning green. Teach wanted to slap his mouth hard at this moment. What are you talking about when you have nothing to do? And this be asterisk 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 D Aokiji. Are you an idiot? Join my pirate team? Laozi doesn't believe you. The reward Ace received also shocked Teach. Kamui Sharingan? Could it be that it is the same as the one in my left eye? Wow, in an instant, a golden light appeared in the sky above Moby DK, and then he saw Ace fall straight down and shot into his right eye. Ah! Miserable sounds of pain continued to come from Ace's mouth, and the original right eye disappeared, replaced by a blood-red Kamui Sharingan. Ace, are you okay? Marco exclaimed. No, Ace's reward this time seems to be the same as that of Teach. Exactly the same.
Golden light surged in his mind, and all kinds of information about this Kamui Sharingan also poured into Ace's mind instantly. After a while, everything calmed down. Ace, who had a trace of blood in the corner of his right eye, stood up, his expression gradually softening. Everything is clear. Teach's mysterious way of disappearing, Kamui Sharingan's effect. Ace smiled at this moment. Oh, Kamui space? I see, Teach, just wait for me. Studio. 100 Beasts Kaido. Ahaha, hi, really high. What a bitter trick, what an undercover plan. Big Mom, Momomo, if he is really an undercover agent, this is no longer a ruse, but simply not treating Teach as a human being. Katakuri. Teach. Marine, do you think I'm stupid? The blind swordsman smiles. Teach, if you have any thoughts now, please tell me and everyone will be happy. Princess Mononoke Perona. Oh ho ho ho, I guess this ugly monster wants to die. Advertisement. Wow, in an instant, just as everyone was talking about it, the scene in the live broadcast room changed. Red Earth Continent. Holy Land Marie Joya, inside the palace. That means that the false report that Doflamingo quit 7 warlords of the sea was an instruction from your superiors, right? Phew. The thick smoke slowly rises into the air. The unruly face and strong body are none other than Marine Fleet Admiral Akainu. At this time, Akainu looked more mature and stable compared to 2 years ago, with the beard around his mouth and the scars on his face. And standing in front of him were the supreme rulers of the world government, the 5 elders. Yes, it's Akainu Fleet Admiral. No, it seems to be Akainu Fleet Admiral in this video. As expected of Akainu Fleet Admiral, even when facing the 5 elders, he is not to be outdone. HMPH, these 5 old guys. At this time, Akainu also saw himself 2 years later in the video. Good. Become more manly. The scars on his face should be from the battle with Aokiji. But it's all worth it, become Marine Fleet Admiral yourself. Ha ha ha. As expected of me, Akainu laughed inwardly. New World. Dressrosa. Huh? The world government falsely reported that I was quitting 7 warlords of the sea? How is this going? Brother Ming tilted his head, his eyes full of confusion. The video continues at this point. Facing the silent 5 elders, Akainu's words became sharper. Why do you have to let the whole world go around for just one Doflamingo? If something like this happens again in the future, will I still have any dignity as a fleet admiral? Don't do this kind of thing again. Akainu looked at the 5 people angrily and said angrily. Faced with Akainu's clamor, 5 elders looked very disdainful. HMPH, stop talking arrogantly, Sakaski. This matter is fully handed over to the secret espionage agency directly under the world government. You Marines are just the face of the outer government. Compared to world government, your face is nothing. Chapter 59 Marine Fleet Admiral, that's it? Worldwide. In an instant, everyone was stunned. What the hell? What did we hear? Is Marine just the face of the outside world? Compared to the world government, what does your Marine Fleet Admiral Akainu's reputation mean? So in the eyes of the government, this is what Marine looks like. This is looking down on Marine, haha, it's normal. Marine is just a vassal of the government. He can be manipulated as much as he wants? Oh, I suddenly feel that General Akainu is so pitiful. Marine headquarters, embarrassed, confused, sluggish, confused. Many emotions appeared on Akainu's face, which was extremely complicated. The disdainful looks of the 5 old guys in the video seemed to be able to penetrate the live broadcast room and shine into my heart. Suddenly, Akainu felt bad. I have been waiting for many years, working hard, and even fighting Aokiji to get the position of Fleet Admiral. The result? That's it. His methods are ruthless and severe, and he is extremely harsh in the eyes of many Marines. This is one of the main reasons why his reputation is not as good as Aokiji's. Of course, Akainu knows this all too well, but even though he knew everything, and even more so what everyone said about him, he never thought about changing himself. In troubled times, pirates are rampant. In his opinion, true peace can only be achieved by thoroughly implementing justice, showing no mercy, and using the most extreme means to deter pirates. And on this path of ultimate justice, there are countless people who disagree with him. Therefore, the position of Marine Fleet Admiral is his goal. Only by standing in that place can he boldly implement his ideal of ultimate justice. But now, he is a little discouraged. A hint of loneliness appeared on his unruly face, and he immediately glanced at Warring States. Who would have thought that Sengoku was also full of surprise, as he seemed not to have expected the 5 elders' attitude to be so bad. Boom. Akainu's heart dropped to the bottom. From Sengoku's surprised expression, he understood everything. Of course, not just Akainu, but all Marines and senior generals looked extremely ugly. This is no longer an insult to Akainu, but an insult to all Marines. The video continues. Advertisement, humph, to put it simply, you have been taken advantage of, right? Have you become the puppets of the celestial dragons? Akainu said not to be outdone after being refuted. After seeing this, Akainu, who looked gloomy, felt better. Damn old guys. A-hole. Watch your mouth, Sakaski. Kojiro Miyamoto yelled angrily, and then his voice became deeper. How's things going with Aokiji? With such a strong fighting force, he actually sided with Blackbeard. Why does Marine have any dignity? The scene freezes, and 5 sullen old faces appear in front of the whole world. Holy Land Marie Joya. Hateful. The live broadcast room, what a live broadcast room. All 5 of us were actually exposed, it's a bit bad. I feel like it will arouse public opinion. HMPH. What are you afraid of? Apart from talking, these people finally gave in. That's right, the majesty of the government cannot be compromised. But I'm curious about the video where we misreported Doflamingo's withdrawal from 7 warlords of the sea. HMPH, this guy must have been discovered, better pay more attention. Studio. 100 Beasts Kaido. Aha, Aokiji joins the Blackbeard Kaido? It's boring, Akainu is more interesting. Quinn, Akainu. Why don't you give me Marine Fleet Admiral some face? 9 billion ivory, 5 elders, your face is nothing. Fire Calamity Ember, ha 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 ha. Big Mom, Momomo, these 5 old guys are really cool. Whitebeard, Eula Lala, at Warring States, are you like this too? Brush. All Marines' faces darkened instantly. Saki, after looking at it for a long time, it seems that the red-haired face is working. Red-haired Shanks. These hateful guys, Warring States said angrily. Then he secretly made up his mind about the 5 old guys. A bunch of old immortal things. Report to Warring States Fleet Admiral. No, it's not good. Suddenly, a Marine rushed over in a hurry, full of panic. What's wrong? Warring States noticed something was wrong. The Marine Branch G8 fortress was attacked by the Whitebeard pirates. What? Advertisement, Marine Fleet Admiral Sengoku. A-hole. Damn Whitebeard, how dare you sneak attack G8 fortress? You, just wait for me. Whitebeard, G-U-la-la-la, this is a little interest for your capture of Ace, just wait Marine. Saki. It's cool, suddenly, the whole world knew. In order to avenge Fire Fist Ace, the Whitebeard pirates launched a surprise attack on Marine Branch G8 fortress. In an instant, countless forces bowed their heads. First it was Moonlight Moria, then Marine. The Whitebeard that recovered after his body was obviously more noisy. Can't afford to offend, huh? Why did you go to G8 fortress again? On the boat, Sabo looked at the news in the live broadcast room in confusion, and he felt bad. Idiot Sabo, didn't I tell you to use any door to go there? If you don't use it, my trip will be in vain, Kral said angrily. Sabo. You obviously came here secretly on your own, I didn't invite you, okay? Of course, Sabo didn't dare to say this, he only dared to say it silently in his heart. Otherwise, his face will not be saved. Any door cannot be used casually. Cadres around the world are in danger at all times. If my colleagues are killed or injured due to my fault, I will never allow this to happen, Sabo said firmly. Any door is indeed very useful, but the effectiveness of 3 times a month is extremely precious. It is the consensus of the top leaders of the Revolutionary Army that it cannot be used until the critical moment. What's more, they discovered later that the place reached through any door must be known, with a clear goal and thought in mind. This is what the heart desires. Okay, stop talking, G8 Fortress is not very far. I'll introduce Ace and Luffy to you then, touching Kara's little head, Sabo said happily. Ace and Luffy? Is Sabo taking me to meet his family? Brush. Kella instantly lowered her head and held her face. Huh? Clara, why is your face so red? No, it's nothing. No, you don't catch a cold, do you? They all said it's okay? But you? Boom. After the second sister-in-law was killed with a loud slap on the head, Sabo held his head and dared not speak anymore. Chapter 60 Meet, famous knives, and beautiful women holding kitchen utensils. East Daxia Sea. Wow, wow, wow. Looking at the flying seagull, Sanji skillfully threw a fish at it and then caught the fallen newspaper. When I opened the newspaper, I saw a huge picture of the G8 fortress. It's so devastated that it's too miserable to look at. Huge cracks covered the entire fortress tower like spider webs, and there were injured Marines on the sea and on the ground. Tisk, tisk, it seems that the Whitebeard pirates really took action against Marine, just to avenge Luffy's brother, Sanji said solemnly. Isn't this something I already knew, Sanji, you're lagging behind. Sanji. Especially if you are in the water group, Laozi is cooking, okay? You should just starve to death. Suddenly, gusts of biting cold wind hit from the coast, making the 4 of them shiver. Woo, it's so cold, Luffy walked over slowly with his body in his arms. I'm freezing to death. The road is going fast, let's warm ourselves up by the fire. That's right, don't you know fire style? Ahahaha, look at me, fire style great fireball technique. Wah wah wah, in an instant, a large ball of fire exploded from Luffy's mouth. Okay, so warm, Captain is finally of some use. It's the most comfortable to light a fire in this weather. That's right, no, Usopp, your clothes, what? Let me put out the fire quickly. Usopp is going to be burned to death, you idiot Luffy, please be less angry. Save Usopp first, quick, throw it into the sea. Thump, with splashing water, Usopp froze into an ice sculpture. Only then did everyone realize that they had arrived in a world wrapped in ice and snow. 100 Beasts Kaido. Maybe Akainu should learn from that red-haired B*********************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************** contact lens bracket. Momomo, do you want to learn how to have more face? Katakuri, ha ha ha. Advertisement, the blind swordsman smiles, but I really didn't expect Marine to be so worthless in the eyes of the world government. Whitebeard, gu la la la, those 5 old guys should have died long ago. Saki.
It's just a dog of the celestial dragons. Holy Land Marie Joya. What is Marine doing? Fight them. Where's Sengoku? Where's Akainu? Where's Aokiji? Talk back. Damn Whitebeard, and this B asterisk 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 D named Saki. I must let him. Come on, it's weird for Marine to pay attention to you after you've said that. Just don't look at it. There are plenty of opportunities to deal with them. Ding. Question. Who can even give the 5 elders, the rulers of the world government, a piece of thin noodles? 1. Don Quixote Doflamingo. 2. New World 4 Emperor's red-haired Shanks. 3. Marine Fleet Admiral Sengoku. 4. Marine General Akainu. Time limit is 5 minutes, anyone can answer. A new round of questions began again. Oh, their hearts were shocked, and everyone looked at the 4 options in the live broadcast room in disbelief. Even the world government 5 elders have to give a thin face to someone? Face. Is it so big? It must be the red-haired Shanks of the 4 emperors. Isn't he known as the person with the face fruit ability? Idiot, the redhead is a pirate. Why should the 5 elders give him face? That's right, it would be nice not to kill him. Marine headquarters. Momoshagi. Doflamingo. No way, it can't be him. Aokiji. Yeah, it's definitely impossible for red hair. Hey, then there is only the Sengoku Fleet Admiral, Kizaru chuckled. It is impossible for Akainu. After the previous scene, he was directly excluded by everyone. Suddenly, although they didn't quite agree with the 5 elders' approach, the way Marine looked at Sengoku changed at this moment. Awesome Sengoku Fleet Admiral. They are all Fleet Admiral, so the 5 elders have to give you face. Akainu's face turned completely black. Yes? Really? Warring States was also confused. Although the 5 old guys were not as ugly to him as Akainu, they couldn't talk about giving him a piece of noodles, right? It's always been a hello, me, everyone, kind of person who doesn't mess with each other. From time to time, I will have a little temper, so as not to offend the other party. Answer quickly Fleet Admiral. Advertisement. The truth is here. It's you Fleet Admiral. If you don't answer, I will. No, don't answer yet. Warring States, who thought something was wrong, immediately stopped him. Let me think about it first, Usopp. Answer. A man who would give even the world government 5 elders a thin face is the Marine Fleet Admiral Sengoku. Not good. Someone snatched the answer. Sengoku Fleet Admiral is real. What a pity. If I had known earlier, I would have taken the lead. Is this Usopp that guy? It looks like it belongs to the Straw Hat Pirates, right? The one belonging to Lieutenant General Garp's grandson? Damn it. Usopp, I remember you. Am I really thinking wrong? Warring States thought to himself, but his brows became more and more wrinkled. It shouldn't be. Drum Kingdom. Okay, so awesome Usopp. Ahaha. Usopp actually answered quickly. HMPH. It must be Marine Fleet Admiral Sengoku. Usopp got it right. He. Usopp smiled widely, already imagining what reward he would get in his mind. Hopefully it's a beauty holding a legendary kitchen utensil. It must be another famous sword, Zoro said excitedly as he shook Tianyu Yuzan in his hand. Ha. Usopp is so awesome, but he probably can't finish the meat no matter how much he eats. Usopp. Get out of here, everyone. Ding. Usopp answered wrongly. Punishment. Deprivation of language function for weak and beating the captain. Wow, in an instant, everyone was stunned. Usopp. Abba? Luffy. Beat up the captain, isn't it me? Suddenly, the Straw Hat Pirates were stunned. Usopp. Where's the meat? Where's the pretty girl holding the kitchen utensils? Where's the famous sword? Abba. Chapter 61. What? You are a family. Sanji. Luffy, just be patient, otherwise Usopp will die. Zoro. Usopp, please be gentle, don't worry, he is a rubber man, it won't hurt. Abba. Usopp almost cried. During the Warring States period, you were too dissatisfied, weren't you? Can't even earn this little face. Damn live broadcast room, it looks like we won't be able to talk for a week. Just give the captain a good beating. Why don't you reach out and come? Crackling, suddenly, Luffy's screams echoed on the sea. Of course, Luffy won't feel any pain. Studio, 100 Beasts Kaido. Ahaha, it seems that not only Akainu is useless, but you Sengoku are also useless. Open black lens bracket Big Mom close black lens bracket, Monomomo, so. Doflamingo? The blind swordsman smiles. Huh. Don Quixote Doflamingo, one of the former celestial dragons, haha. Saki, oh. Doflamingo is still a celestial dragon? Isn't it the master of those 5 old guys? Everyone. Sachi. His mouth is really like a bamboo shoot. Whitebeard, Gu la. Does that mean the 5 elders have to kowtow when they see Doflamingo? Katakuri. Ha. Shen Timo kowtows. Golden Lion Shiki. Jihohoho, Whitebeard, you old guy, you are fine. Marine Fleet Admiral Sengoku, Shiki. B asterisk 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 D. Where have you been hiding? 100 Beasts Kaido. Ahaha, Shiki. Tisk. You old B asterisk 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 D. Didn't you just push into the city? Golden Lion Shiki. HMPH, Kaido, I won't even die if you die. Big Mom, Momomo, I heard that he broke his legs and escaped. He is not far from death, right? Golden Lion Shiki, Lin Lin, Ji ha ho ho ho, just wait, I will make you feel scared. Open black lens bracket Doflamingo close black lens bracket. Answer. The people who even give world government 5 elders a penny are New World 4 emperors, red-haired Shanks. Wow, in an instant, everyone was stunned. Red hair? Why did Doflamingo answer the redhead? Isn't it him? Ding. Doflamingo answered correctly. Reward, multiple shadow clone techniques. Advertisement. Wow, in an instant, a golden light appeared in the sky above Dressrosa Palace and then shot into the palace. His whole body trembled, feeling the warm current washing through his body, and a smile flashed in Brother Ming's eyes. Finally, got the answer right for once, multiple shadow clone techniques? Interesting, red-haired Shanks? Why him? He is a pirate, and he is a member of the New World 4 Emperors. Why should the 5 elders give him face? Is it because he is a face fruit user? Shit, you don't have the fruit of face at all, okay? I can't accept this. Suddenly, countless people started talking and the momentum was overwhelming. No matter how much his red hair hopes for peace and prevents the war, he is still an out-and-out pirate. What is a pirate? It is a symbol of evil, symbolizing the world government of justice, New World 4 Emperors. How are these two related? Wow, in an instant, before everyone could react or complain, the screen in the live broadcast room changed. Holy Land Marie Joya, halls of power, ding, the sound of heavy footsteps echoed in the hall, and the afterglow of the setting sun in the evening made the atmosphere of the hall even heavier. There was a knock on the door, and a man wearing a black robe, his whole face shrouded in darkness walked in. And inside the hall are the supreme rulers of the world government, the 5 elders. The hall instantly became quiet, and the 5 people's eyes were all focused on the man in black. After watching him take a seat, the 5 people slowly spoke out. What's the matter? Are you here all the time? This is during the World Conference. According to our respective positions, you should not get involved. It's because of you that we deliberately set aside time. This has already given you enough face. Boom, in an instant, everyone's breathing stagnated and became rapid. Marine, people, pirates. Countless eyes focused on the man in black, and an incredible light gradually appeared in his eyes. Advertisement, I know. Thank you very much, I'm here because of a certain pirate. Wow, the body straightened up, and accompanied by the gentle breeze, the face of the man in black was completely revealed. It's the New World 4 Emperors, the red-haired Shanks. Rumble, in an instant, the video, which lasted only a few minutes, immediately set off a shocking storm around the world like a bomb. No one could believe their eyes, let alone the words they had just heard. World Government 5 elders are actually specifically hosting 4 Emperors redheads? He also deliberately saved time and gave him face. Even Marine Fleet Admiral doesn't have such treatment. Of course, the crux of the problem is not here, but the 5 elders who symbolize the world government. Why did you go out of your way to meet the red hair? Meeting an evil pirate? This is ridiculous. Just as outrageous as a Kainu and Whitebeard shaking hands and making peace. What? You are a family. Marine, pirates, various franchised countries, and countless people. Immediately unhappy. Marine. We worked hard to exterminate pirates, with blood and tears shed. How many brothers died at the hands of pirates, just to stick to the justice in their hearts? Then you were lucky enough to meet the pirates secretly? Together with the younger brother, they fight you to the death, while the bosses from both sides slowly drink tea above their heads. What do you think our Marine Fleet Admiral's reputation is? What? You guys deliberately kept the red-haired face. What? Red hair is Fleet Admiral, right? Are we outsiders? And pirates all over the world also exploded. New World 4 Emperors, this represents the top people in the entire sea. I don't know how many newbies who have just left the sea are targeting the 4 Emperors, not to mention the strong and kind-hearted red-haired ones. But such a target and idol of countless people actually has an affair with the world government? What is this if not a traitor? Suddenly, all the pirates who saw this scene suddenly felt a sense of betrayal in their hearts. Among them, the people who reacted most violently were undoubtedly the people. The world government actually colluded with the 4 Emperors? Is this still the same government that keeps saying it wants to protect us? The government pirates are one family, we civilians are the outsiders? It's too special. Chapter 62 Throne of the Void Holy Land Marie Joya. How is this possible? It's completely difficult to handle now. Everyone in the world knows that we are connected to the red-haired guy. Let's appease Marine first. Subsidy materials will be doubled this year, and by the way, so will the major franchise countries. Where are the people? Don't you need an explanation? They need it. Haha, New World. Boss, have you been exposed? Expose your A**. The leader is not a traitor. What happened to a certain pirate? Could it be Teach? Hard to say. Suddenly, the red-haired face became extremely ugly. He didn't care if people called him a traitor or something. Because no one with any brain would think so, and what he really cares about is the identity of a certain pirate in his mouth. No way? His heart was shocked, and the red-haired face gradually became gloomy. Marine Headquarters. This, World Government Private Meeting 4 Emperors Red Hair? Then who are we Marines? What is justice? Are these 5 old guys traitors? You immortal thing. Suddenly, all the Marines couldn't help but cursed. Although the senior Marine generals still maintain their qualities, their faces are not very good looking either. Bah! What the hell are these 5 old guys? Garp didn't care about this, he opened his mouth and cursed. Only this time, warring states did not stop him, instead, his eyes showed relief. The rest of the Marines did the same, looking at Garp with admiration. That is Lieutenant General Garp, Kingdom of Alabasta. Bah. A bunch of rubbish. What 5 elders are worthy of eating shit, Smoker said angrily. The Marines stationed around Alabasta also had angry faces, but they still dared not say such words. Advertisement, Colonel Smoker, what about us? Continue to stand guard. Wait for the arrival of the pirates, Smoker said solemnly. Counting the time, those bastards spying on Pluton will probably be here soon. Snort. Damn pirates, I won't let any of you escape. Studio. 100 Beasts Kaido. Ahaha, good guy, I call you good guy, red hair, you are really connected in all directions, you have a clear door. Big Mom, Momomo, I just want to know what Sengoku and Akainu were thinking at this time. Saki, I probably want to die already. The blind swordsman smiles, haha, what a world government, what a 5 elders. Katakuri, red hair, are you a traitor? Whitebeard, Gu la la, I'm probably not a traitor, but the secret meeting with the 5 elders is worth considering. Marco, it means this is not the first time, and there is still close contact between them. Golden Lion Shiki, Gia ho ho ho, red-haired brat? Is this the tradition of your Roger pirates? Wow, in an instant, after hearing the words of Golden Lion Shiki, the expressions of some insiders changed suddenly. The Battle of the Valley of the Gods. Marine hero Garp teamed up with One Piece Roger to destroy the Rocks pirate group, and a generation of maritime hegemony rocks came to an end. And now the redhead has made the same choice. Damn, is this really a tradition? That's outrageous. Open black lens bracket Pluton Rayleigh close black lens bracket. HMPH, Shiki. UB asterisk 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 D, watch your words. Others would be suspicious of red-haired Shanks, but not Rayleigh. Because he knows what kind of person the other person is. Golden Lion Shiki. Jihohoho, isn't this Rayleigh? Long time no see. Open black lens bracket Pluton Rayleigh close black lens bracket. I don't want to see you. By the way, is your head okay? Golden Lion Shiki. HMPH, Shiki knew that Rayleigh was deliberately mocking his naval battle that year. In that battle, he surrounded the Roger pirates with almost overwhelming power, but was completely defeated due to a storm. And a rudder was inserted into his head, which was as ugly as a rooster. Rayleigh, this old thing, humph, just wait, you pirates who grew up in a greenhouse. Once Laozi's plan is completed, the entire world will be turned upside down. Feel the fear. Advertisement. 100 Beasts Kaido. Ahaha, at Hong Fa, come out and explain, which pirate is this? Red-haired Shanks, HMPH, don't you know who I'm talking about? Open black lens bracket Big Mom close black lens bracket. Momomo, we really don't know, Whitebeard, gla la la la, it's getting more and more interesting. Ding. Question. At the next world meeting, who will be worshipped by the 5 elders, who is the master of the Void Throne? Time limit is 5 minutes, anyone can answer. Rumble, 5 thunders strike, thunder rolls from the sky. In an instant, people all over the world were shocked by this question. Most people don't know what the Throne of the Void is, but they do know people who can accept the kneeling of the 5 elders. It must not be simple, for the public, there is not much difference. Without him, it's just too high. Whether it was the 5 elders or the guy who had 5 people kneeling before him, they were both beyond their reach. So I don't feel anything, but the major franchise countries have given up. The pirates don't know, the Marines don't know, and the people don't know about the existence of the Void Throne. But those countries that they have sworn to join know this very well. Calm down, peace, no dictatorship, co-governance. This is the origin of the Void Throne. An empty seat means that there is no king in the true sense, everyone is equal, and the world government is also composed of countless joining countries, and everyone is on the same equal line. In an instant, countless question marks rose on the heads of the kings of the major franchise countries. Accept the kneeling worship of the 5 elders and sit on the throne of the Void. Good guy. What a great guy. Doesn't this mean that there is a real ruler in the heads of the 5 elders, the supreme rulers of the world government? King of the whole world. In an instant, the whole world laughed. It's a joke that everyone swore an oath to join the king in front of the Void Throne. A good king should not come here to join. Think that everyone is equal, do not interfere with each other, do not argue with each other, and maintain peace. But who would have thought that if you didn't sit on that seat, someone would secretly sit on it? It is also recognized by the world government and sits on the high platform in a fair and above-board manner. Tisk tisk, what a show of skill, it directly turned the major franchise kings into ministers. The participating countries have also completely become vassals of the world government. In an instant, all the kings of the participating countries around the world were cursing the world government. Those vicious and cursed words were like needles piercing into the hearts of the 5 elders. Chapter 63 The Furious 5 Elders, Ain's Move. Holy Land Marie Joya, in an instant, the 5 elders panicked. That person's existence was so openly revealed in the live broadcast room? Ruined. Everything went wrong. No king wants another person standing on his head. No participating country wants to become a vassal of the world government. Franchise countries, world government, this is originally a conspiracy. A conspiracy against countries around the world.
Establish a world government and establish an equal peace pledge to draw all countries together and establish alliance countries. In this way, wouldn't it eliminate the trouble of external expansion and conquering various countries? Boil the frog in warm water, gold in the sky, strategic materials, manpower and material resources. These will gradually increase the strength of the world government and its ultimate power over the long years. This is a war without gunpowder and bloodshed, but it is far more cruel than war. At a certain point, when the world government has grown to its peak, it no longer needs the title of a franchise country. Sharp and sharp. Even today's world government can be proud of the whole world. Marine, world government secret organization, it is not an existence that any franchise country can resist. A whole. What the hell is this live broadcast room, and he even knows about its existence? Then do we want to answer? We should be the only ones who know that he exists. No, please don't, but it will definitely explode in the live broadcast room. It's different. There's a huge difference between that person's existence being exposed in the live broadcast room and it being said from our mouths. That's right, once we admit it, that, we will never let us go. Well, that's right, let's just pretend we didn't see it. HMPH, suddenly, Miyamoto Kojiro snorted and glanced at several people angrily. Still want to answer? How do you answer? Huh, why can't you answer that? If I weren't afraid of that person's existence, I would definitely be rewarded this time. Boom. In an instant, the words stopped abruptly. Hans Molin's old face instantly turned extremely red, and his angry eyes seemed to be able to spit out flames. Oh, I'm so angry, you damn landlord. Huh? What's wrong? Idiot, have you forgotten that we are all banned? Oh, the owner of the house, I'm going to kill him. Obviously only we know about this issue, but we have been banned. Okay, don't say any more, advertisement. It's because we don't want to reveal the existence of that person that we didn't answer. It has nothing to do with the ban. That's right, that's it, but I'm still very angry. 100 Beasts Kaido. It's been 4 minutes and no one has answered? Open black lens bracket Big Mom close black lens bracket. Momomo, come on, if you don't know the answer, just answer me, maybe it's right. Kaido. Don't you think I'm a fool? Pirate Empress Hancock, at Hongfa Shanks, you don't know either? Red-haired Shanks, I don't know where to go, I can't clean it up, right? Katakuri. Only those 5 old guys must know about this kind of thing. Quinn. Then why didn't they answer? 900 million ivory, maybe I don't dare. Sachi. 2 idiots, does this have anything to do with whether they want to answer or not? Do they have the qualifications to answer that? As soon as these words came out, the whole world suddenly became silent. Yes, they seem to have been banned by the host, right? The landlord is really a bamboo shoot. Wow, in an instant, the whole world laughed. Ha. I was laughing so hard. Is it okay if I don't have the qualifications to answer? If I were these 5 old guys, wouldn't I be tortured to death? The bamboo shoots, all the bamboo shoots in the mountain have been plucked. It's so ridiculous. The landlord really made me laugh to death. Poor 5 elders. Isn't this bullying the elderly? HMPH, just bully them. How about seconds, really seconds? Whitebeard, gu la la la. Poor 5 elders, is this something wrong? Sand Crocodile. Gia, you deserve it. Moonlight Moria. Hee, it's so interesting. Ding. 5 minutes are up and no one has answered. Now announce the correct answer. The true ruler of the world government, the Lord of the Void Throne, I am. Ding. Warm reminder from the homeowner. I am has existed since the beginning of world government, and there is only one master of I am. Suddenly, everyone was stunned. I am? He's the one the 5 elders kneel to, right? Advertisement, HMPH, is he the guy standing at the head of all the participating countries? No, the landlord said that since the establishment of world government, there has only been one master, I am? Isn't it 800 years since the founding of world government? So that I am lived for 800 years? Boom. In an instant, everyone was dumbfounded. 800 years? Lived for 800 years? Is this guy still a human? A monster, East Daxia Sea? Kakayashi Village. Rumble, accompanied by the sound of thunder exploding, countless silver snakes danced in the clouds, and black thunderbolts slashed down like sharp swords. A strong wind suddenly rose, the sky collapsed and the earth cracked and the seawater swayed all over the sky, and with huge murderous intent, it instantly hit Han Chi. Han Chi, who was unhurried and with a smile on his face, raised his fingertips, and a translucent long sword emitting a dark red beam of light sprang out of the void and attached itself to the palm of Han Chi's hand. Demon Sword Apophis. I signed in when I was 10 years old, but in order to conquer this magic sword, I spent a full year. System. Open the host's live broadcast. Ding. The host opens the live broadcast room and everyone can enter. The host started a live broadcast. Why? Everyone who was waiting to watch the next video of the Throne of the Void was suddenly stunned, and then they realized what they were doing and rushed in one after another. Rumble. What came into view was the thunder that filled the sky as if it were destroying the world. The terrifying explosion exploded in my ears like a bomb. Marine Fleet Admiral Sengoku. What is this place? Tekken Garp. It looks like the East Daxia Sea. Princess Mononoke Perona. So, is that the homeowner? Suddenly, everyone saw a young man in a white shirt suspended in the air, standing against the wind, with a long blood-red sword in his hand like a devil's eye, staring coldly at the thunder in the sky, and dense blood-red sword energy surrounding him. The murderous intent is overwhelming. 100 Beasts Kaido. Ahaha, if my guess is right, a certain old monster will become angry from shame. Open black lens bracket Big Mom close black lens bracket. Momomo, interesting, the mysterious homeowner, an old monster who has lived for 800 years. Red-haired Shanks. So the homeowner is also a swordsman? Eagle Eye Mahawk. There's something wrong with that sword. Something's very wrong. Ting. The sound of the sword shook the sky, surrounding Han Chi's body, and the tens of thousands of sword energy gathered in an instant, condensing the body of the demon sword. Looking at the vaguely dark face in the thunder, Han Chi smiled. Tisk, tisk. Can't you bear it? Wouldn't it be better to hide quietly like a mouse? I am. Chapter 64 Nami. Get out of here I am. When Han Chi heard this name, the whole world was shocked. I am? Is that the person standing on the head of the 5 elders? The real ruler of world government? The real masters of the major franchised countries? An old monster who has lived for 800 years. In an instant, voices of discussion, shock, curses, and applause swept across the world like a violent wind. The mysterious homeowner confronts an 800-year-old monster. Interesting. This is so interesting. People who usually go to get off work, drink tea, and brag have never seen this battle. God's fight, I never thought we could join in the fun. The landlord was so considerate that he specially opened a room for us. Marine headquarters. This, is that I am? Warring States said in a deep voice. Lieutenant General He. That should be it. Tisk, tisk, world government is really hidden. I really want to see the expressions of the kings of the participating countries. Humph. These old bastards. What did Marine become when we were there? Is it a tool to expand the land and conquer the world? No one is stupid. After learning about IM's existence, everyone understood. Marine, in the name of justice, is just a private army belonging to the government in the eyes of the world government. The purpose of world government is simply self-evident. The 800-year-old monster has been unheard of for so many years. I don't know if this mysterious homeowner is his opponent. Look. With a long sigh, Zhang suddenly felt a wave of pain in his head. There have been too many unexpected messages recently, and even he was a little at a loss. Dressrosa. I am, Lord of the Void Throne, 800 years old monster? Hey, this world is really getting more and more lively. Holy Land Marie Joya. That adult actually took action? How is this possible? Even if you are exposed, you won't be so impulsive. No, it should be more than that. Advertisement, yes, maybe that adult noticed something. HMPH, B asterisk 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 D boy. Let's see if you're still alive now. That's right, once that adult takes action, it doesn't matter if you are the homeowner. Instantly, looking at the black face in the clouds in the live broadcast room, the 5 old guys suddenly felt their waists and legs no longer hurt. Feel better. It feels so good to have someone supporting me. Rumble, in an instant, dense explosions exploded in the clouds, emerging like waves, thunder gathered, and silver snakes danced wildly. Even if Han Chi called out his name directly, Yi Mu in the clouds did not get angry. His cold golden eyes looked down at Han Chi like a god. Indifference, ruthlessness, and the murderous intention contained in it. The thunder condensed and gathered into a huge black hand. Countless silver snakes swam around the black hand, wildly swallowing thunderbolts. As the black hand that covered the clouds and sun emerged from IM's transformation, the terrifying sound of breaking through the air suddenly erupted as the black hand fell. The terrifying wind pressure kept passing over Han Chi's body like a sharp edge, as if it wanted to tear it into pieces in one fell swoop. Tisk, tisk, don't say anything yet. What are you pretending to be? I'm already shaken. After complaining, Han Chi's expression changed and became extremely solemn. The sword is held across the chest, and the left hand brushes the hilt, blade, and tip one by one. Miso miso miso. At this moment, the sword energy surrounded him and the blood mist filled the air. The demon sword Apophis seemed to be endowed with some kind of ability, and the bright golden color penetrated the blood energy and was completely revealed. The sword energy was like a huge billowing wave, spreading in all directions. Holding the hilt of the sword tightly, he looked at the black hand close at hand. Swing out a sword. Blood-hell demonic temple. Rumble. At this moment, the mountains are shaking and the earth is shaking, and the sun and moon are dim. The black hand that covered the sky and the sun stopped abruptly the moment it was about to touch Han Chi's body. Instead, there were red flames that shot straight into the sky. This is the flame from hell, and the blazing breath of fire is like a mad dragon attacking IM's black hand. Bang bang bang. The red flames that burned everything tore apart the thunder, broke through the black hand's defense, and burned everything. 1 second, 2 seconds. Time passes little by little. The two are also in constant stalemate. The pair of arrogant golden eyes in the clouds had changed slightly until this moment. There was a flash of surprise in Han Chi's eyes. Advertisement. Boom. A terrifying wave of air exploded from it, rushing around like a shockwave. A huge hole appeared above the clouds, which was enough to show the momentum of the two people. The smoke and dust dispersed, the flames reaching into the sky had disappeared, but the remaining sword energy was still fierce.
The black hand immediately shattered into pieces and was burned to ashes by the red flames. The pair of golden eyes in the clouds also disappeared at this time. Wow, with a flick of his fingertips, the magic sword in his hand immediately turned into a stream of light and disappeared from Han Chi's waist. Boring. Waving his hands, Han Chi turned around and walked towards the village. The live broadcast was closed by the way. 100 Beasts Kaido. Here, who wins? Open black lens bracket Big Mom close black lens bracket. Momomo, no matter who wins or loses. Red-haired Shanks. Looking at the face of the landlord, there is no change. Sachi, why don't you go ask the redhead? Shanks. Let me ask your sister, Laozi is not familiar with them. Whitebeard, la 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 la, it should be more than just a matter of indifference. Eagle Eye Mahawk, yes, the homeowner only used one sword, but the black hand transformed by the other party has been dissipated by the sword energy. Ben Beckman, although I can't understand the attack method of this that black hand must also have some physical existence. Fire Fist Ace. Then the homeowner wins. Open black lens bracket Marco close black lens bracket. It should be slightly better. Open black lens bracket Charlotte Lola close black lens bracket. The landlord is so handsome, I really want to marry him. Princess Mononoke Perona. It would be great if he could be made into my doll, and I could hold him to sleep every day. Pirate Empress Hancock. Humph. Man. Open black lens bracket Nami close black lens bracket. Get out of here, Mom. Open black lens bracket Charlotte Lola close black lens bracket. Hey, who are you? You were there last time. Princess Mononoke Perona. Yes, at Nami, do you want to die? Open black lens bracket Nami close black lens bracket. Come on, wow, just when everyone was quarreling, the scene in the live broadcast room changed. Red Earth Continent, Holy Land Marie Joa, in a palace shrouded in black, I looked up along the dense steps. It's the Throne of the Void, Chapter 65 I am, the huge mysterious straw hat. Silence, endless silence enveloped the palace, bang, bang, bang. At this time, a heavy footsteps echoed in the dark palace. Looking along the source of the footsteps, I saw a tall man, wrapped in black, wearing a high crown with 3 forks on his head, slowly walking up the steps towards the throne at the top. Pa, 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 those footsteps hit the hearts of everyone watching the video like a heavy hammer. Is this the real ruler of the world government, I am? Immediately afterwards, another burst of noisy footsteps sounded under the steps. It was the 5 elders. The 5 devout eyes stared intently at I am behind him, following him up gradually until they finally lowered behind the throne at the top. Wow, in an instant, just as I am arrived in front of the throne, the 5 elders, who symbolized the highest power of the world government, slumped down and half knelt down. The atmosphere instantly solidified to the extreme. The light that should have disappeared from history appears again. Have you decided? Then, tell me that person's name? Wow, I am sitting on the throne of void. At this moment, the whole world was boiling. Seeing it with your own eyes is many times more true than hearing it from others. Everyone was stunned when they saw the legendary I am truly sitting on the throne of the void. Real. It's actually true. Over the heads of the major allied countries, world government, 5 elders, marine headquarters, and the whole world, there really is such an untouchable existence. He is silently observing the entire world, and this view lasts for 800 years. 100 Beasts Kaido. Ahaha, is this I am, male or female? Advertisement, red-haired Shanks. I can't see clearly, but judging from the figure, she must be a woman. Whitebeard, la 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 la, what an ugly hat, Sachi, it's really an old antique and tasteless. Sand Crocodile. Gia Gia Gia, maybe his head looks like that. Isn't the green pepper of the 8 Treasure Navy the best example? 8 Treasures Navy green pepper. A hole. What's wrong with my head? It's obviously very good looking, it's pointy, how good it is. Big Mom, Momomo, you're so sharp, you were obviously beaten flat by that B*********** D Garp. 8 Treasure Navy green pepper. I really want to quit the group chat. Just the next second, just when everyone thought the video was over, the picture changed again. Holy Land Marie Joya. Pengdu City, Flower House. I am stood quietly in the sea of flowers, behind him. It's 3 wanted posters, 2 are broken and 1 is intact. It's Straw Hat Luffy and Blackbeard Marshall D. Teach. But they were all broken into half, and the last one is the wanted notice for Princess Shirahoshi of Ryugu. But it was this intact wanted notice that was severely pierced by a long sword. Everyone was shocked again. Marco, Luffy's wanted poster, and this B******** D. Teach is also here? 100 Beasts Kaido. Interesting. Why do the wanted posters for these 2 guys appear behind I am? Fire Fist Ace. If I remember correctly, the one placed with Luffy Teach's wanted poster is Princess Shirahoshi of Ryugu, right? Princess Shirahoshi, ooh. Everyone. The cry can be felt across the live broadcast room. Terrible. Big Mom, Momomo, there are 3 wanted posters, 2 are broken, and 1 is pierced by a sword. What does this mean? Open black lens bracket category close black lens bracket. Death, Eagle Eye Mahawk. Why would a person who has survived for 800 years be interested in these 3 people? Advertisement, Sand Crocodile. GGG. The lights that disappeared in history? Who are you referring to? Open black lens bracket Doflamingo close black lens bracket. Ah, is it the Straw Hat Boy from the future? Or is it Blackbeard who obtained the dark fruit? Or Princess Shirahoshi from the Dragon Palace? Golden Lion Shiki. Jihohoho, say that person's name? Does it mean giving priority to death? The blind swordsman smiles, world government? Haha. Quinn, at Hong Fa Shanks, why don't you ask again? Red-haired Shanks, get out. Wow, what everyone didn't expect was that this video was not over yet. Dark passage, heavy footsteps. I am, dressed in black and wearing a three-pronged crown, appeared in front of the whole world again. Pa, 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 the footsteps on the stone slab seemed so unhurried, and the dim light in the passage stretched Iam's originally slender figure to an extremely long and narrow figure. And as the camera slowly descended and came into Iam's hands, everyone instantly exclaimed again. I saw Iam holding two wanted posters gently in his black left hand. One picture was covered up by the previous one, making it unclear who it was. But the big smiling face on the first picture is so clear. Straw Hat, Monkey D. Luffy. Following Iam's figure, he gradually came to a tall iron gate. There was a turntable on the door. Iam stretched out his hand and slowly pushed the turntable, after a few seconds. Tisk, accompanied by the slightest chill coming from the other side of the door opened. It is still a palace, but it is extremely cold. The ice mist floating in the air shows its long history. Snapped, in an instant, Iam stopped, and everyone's hearts were lifted up at this moment. Because at this moment, everyone saw it, even the whole world saw it. In the ice mist that filled the entire palace, a huge straw hat was quietly placed in front of Iam. And the wanted poster for Luffy in Iam's hand also has an identical straw hat. Chapter 66 I Am Sabo Ace. The picture freezes. Iam's tall back, the wanted poster in his hand, and the huge straw hat merged into one, appearing in everyone's eyes. It's just different from before. After the video was played, everyone did not burst into any exclamations. Instead, everyone looked puzzled, as if they were thinking about something. The Straw Hat Boy's wanted poster? Why is it held in Iam's hand as if he's taking special care of it? And why is there a straw hat that is exactly the same as the Straw Hat Kid in the place that is blocked by ice? Not only the style, but also the red ribbon on the brim is exactly the same. Is there an unknown secret between these two straw hats? Lights lost to history, and the long sword stuck on Princess Shirahoshi's wanted poster. Does it mean that he wants to kill the mermaid princess? The broken wanted notices for Straw Hat and Blackbeard must also mean death. What does the world government want to do? I think the most important thing is this straw hat. That's right, deep passages and frozen palaces. Besides, only Iam can reach such a place, right? I finally figured it out. This straw hat is definitely, suddenly, someone said nervously. What is it? Oh, did you see it? Ha ha ha, Juby is definitely an antique. Get out. Get out. Who doesn't know that this straw hat is an antique? Otherwise it wouldn't be frozen. Idiot. 100 Beasts Kaido. Straw hat. Is it Roger's straw hat? Big Mom. Momomo. I remember you passed it on to the B************ D red hair. And now red hair is given to the Straw Hat Boy. Is there really any secret in this straw hat? Sand Crocodile. Gia. No matter how you look at it, it is just an ordinary straw hat. Saki. At Hong Fa Shanks. Tell me, red-haired Shanks. Call you a big-headed ghost, boss? That straw hat, is it really extraordinary? The boss is so hidden, even we don't know. One Piece Roger, the boss, is now in the hands of that boy Luffy. Is this a kind of inheritance? But why does the world government have such a big straw hat in its hand? It always feels weird. I can't say they're exactly the same. There is simply no difference. Boss, please explain. Shanks. Damn it, tell me. I'm very confused too. East Daxia Sea. Advertisement. Strange. It looks like an ordinary straw hat no matter how you look at it. Looking at the straw hat in Luffy's hand, Sanji wondered. Yes, there should be no secrets in it. Abba. Huh? Usopp. What did you say? Abba. What, you mean to take apart the straw hat and take a look? In an instant, Usopp felt the unkind gaze from Luffy. Usopp. God, why don't you take it apart and take a look? Who wouldn't know it's Luffy's treasure? You want to take it apart and take a look. Forget it and stop talking, I feel so tired. Damn live broadcast room, ha. This is the hat Shanks gave me. I will never let you do anything to it. Usopp. Luffy smiled and put the straw hat back on. But the secret of this straw hat, and that I am clearly against you, Luffy. Ha, no matter what, I believe in Shanks, and I will become stronger, Luffy said firmly. Marine headquarters. What the hell is world government doing? I don't know, I can't see through it. Straw Hat, Roger, red hair, and Lieutenant General Garp's grandson. Is there any connection between these three? Wait, sooner or later everything will come to light. But what about us Marine? It has nothing to do with us Marine. Everyone, please remember that we are Marines who uphold justice and live in the name of justice. Looking at the Marines with confused eyes, Sengoku said in a deep voice. From its establishment to the present, Marine has always been in the name of justice and only does justice. No one can stand in the way, even the world government that created Marine. Thinking of this, Sengoku glanced at Garp, who had an extremely ugly expression on his side. Well, This old guy is now ready to skin the redhead alive. Moby DK. Dad, that straw hat? Marco asked in surprise. He had naturally seen the straw hat on the head of the red-haired Shanks. But no matter how you look at it, it is just an ordinary hat. Gu la la la. I don't know either. He shook his head with a smile. Even with a white beard, a trace of helplessness flashed across his face at this time. Advertisement. This world always hides many secrets. The world government cannot figure out how that I am survived for 800 years. And Roger, that B asterisk 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 D, might be hiding something from himself. But I'm worried about Luffy. Ace frowned. Ace knew what the torn Luffy wanted poster meant. There is no doubt about the power of world government. Don't worry, Ace, don't underestimate your brother too much. It's definitely not easy to be noticed by a being like I am, Marco dissuaded. Boom. Suddenly, there was a muffled sound from the side of the Moby DK ship, as if something was hitting the hull. Huh? Enemy? Who? Is it Teach? HMPH, he must have the courage. But recently I heard that he went to Wano country. After a while, you are? Looking at the familiar Sabo in front of him, Ace's eyes began to turn red and his body began to tremble involuntarily. In an instant, an incredible conjecture emerged in his mind. But he was quickly crushed. Ace didn't dare to think about it, even though the person in front of him was so similar. How strong the expectations are, how painful the disappointment will be. He no longer wanted to experience this kind of pain. It's me, Ace, bang bang bang. Sabo, who roared wildly, rushed forward and hugged Ace tightly, tears instantly pouring from the corners of his eyes. I'm Sabo, Ace. I'm not dead. I'm looking for you, looking for Luffy. We are brothers. Boom. In an instant, Ace's body went limp and he knelt down on the deck, and Sabo also knelt down. Sob. Really? Is it really you? Looking at this familiar face, Ace trembled, tears also welling up. It's me, Ace, I'm back. I didn't die back then, I was saved. This is really great. Woo. Chapter 67. Nico Robin's Destiny. The scene of the brothers' reunion is naturally touching. The two people hugged each other and cried, and they started crying half an hour later. Great, I really want to tell Luffy the news right away, Ace said happily. Ha ha ha, I haven't seen that kid Luffy for so many years. But I really didn't expect you, Sabo, to be saved by Luffy's father and become a revolutionary soldier. This may be a kind of fate. Yeah, I thought I was dead at that time. Thinking of the raging fire, Sabo couldn't help but sigh. Huh? Who is this? Ace turned and saw Clar behind Sabo. Are they siblings? Brush. As soon as these words came out, Kral's face instantly turned extremely red. Ha ha ha, what kind of sister-in-law? Ace, you misunderstood. This is my companion Kurla. Boom. A crisp headshot sliced off Sabo's scalp. Ah, Kella, what are you doing? It's nothing, it's just itchy hands. Ace. Gulu la la la, since we are Ace's brothers, we are a family. Come, let's have a party. Whitebeard waved his hand, picked up a jar of wine and started drinking. At the same time, everyone started to prepare. Ace has found his long-lost brother, which is something that the entire Whitebeard pirates should be happy about. Party, a must. Ah ha ha ha, Ace's brother is our brother. Come on, brother Sob, drink, don't be polite to us. Dwang. A large wine jar was placed in front of Sabo. Sabo. This wine jar seems bigger than me. Huh? Who is this person? Suddenly, Marco said in surprise. Everyone looked for Marco's eyes. It was a man with fair skin and huge earlobes, but his eyes were closed at this time, and he had obviously fainted. Advertisement. Oh, I picked this man up at sea, but he was very lucky. He was holding an octopus so he didn't drown. This man is Enel. There is only one way to go from Kongdao to Qinghai, and that is to take a free fall in a hot air balloon made of octopus. Although this path is extremely risky, Enel, without the fruit, also has no choice. If you stay on the empty island, you will only be killed by the 4 priests. You can only survive by going to Qinghai, becoming stronger, and getting treasures. In this way, Enel was rescued by Sabo and Kara due to a strange combination of circumstances. Because of his tragic childhood experience, Sob sympathized with Enel, who was shipwrecked, and took him on board without thinking. I took the Moby DK with me. That's it, let's wait for him to wake up first. Come on, let's keep drinking. Waving their hands, everyone started to drink loudly again. As for what kind of person Enel is, good or bad, no one cares. You know this is the base camp of the Whitebeard pirates. 100 Beasts Kaido. I don't know if this IM is in the live broadcast room at EIM. Come out and have a chat. How did you become an old monster? Please pass on your experience. Big Mom, Momomo, actually, you can invite him to a real person PK. Red-haired Shanks. I agree. Open black lens bracket Charlotte Pearsparrow close black lens bracket. I also agree and want to see it, I'm looking forward to it. Katakori. Come on, Sand Crocodile. Gia, looking forward to it. Suddenly, Kaido stopped talking. Marine Fleet Admiral Sengoku. Tisk, Kaido. The beast known as the strongest creature in the sea, land and air, won't be scared, right? Lieutenant General Ghost Spider. Stop talking, this guy will cry if you say more. Quinn. A-hole. Damn Marine, don't you dare to be my captain? 9 billion ivory. That's right, if my captain hadn't slept well last night and was in poor condition. Fire Calamity Ember, I've already killed that I am with a hammer. Kaido, covering his face, stop talking, Admiral Kizaru, hey, it's so scary, Kaido. Ding. Question. After the Alabasta incident, which force did Nico Robin join? 1. Revolutionary Army, advertisement, 2. Straw Hat Pirates. 3. Don Quixote Pirates, 4. Whitebeard Pirates. Time limit is 5 minutes, anyone can answer. A new round of questions has begun. After seeing the question, everyone was stunned. Nico Robin, son of the devil? After Crocodile's conspiracy was exposed, did she join another force? East Daxia Sea, Kakayashi Village, I became someone else's partner again? Is it another use? In the empty room, Robin looked at himself in the mirror, feeling a little confused. I looked at the 4 options, Revolutionary Army, Straw Hat Pirates. If nothing else, it should be one of these 2 choices. Then, as he watched, Robin suddenly shook his head and rejected the Straw Hat Pirates. Although he has never experienced these things, Robin can see from the video the character of Captain Straw Hat Luffy and his group of companions. They're definitely a group of companions worth entrusting their lives to. But it's exactly like this, so it can't be them. Huh, with a long sigh, Robin's eyes flashed with loneliness. She knew that if she joined the Straw Hat Pirates, she would definitely bring endless disasters to everyone. And that kind of disaster comes from the huge world government, and it is definitely not something that a little Straw Hat Luffy can solve. Revolutionary Army. After muttering, Robin felt that she already had the correct answer in her heart, but subconsciously, she didn't want to answer. Maybe he wasn't sure, or maybe he was expecting something. Looking forward to the hope deep in her heart, looking forward to having a group of companions worthy of trust. Even though this expectation was slim, she was immersed in it at the moment. I don't want to break it, Chapter 68 Robin is our companion. 100 Beasts Kaido. Nico Robin? Son of the devil? Interesting. Big Mom, Momomo, Nico Robin, who has been wanted by the world government for many years, tisk tisk, where can she go? Hiding around like a homeless dog. Big Mom. Answer. After the incident in Alabasta Kingdom, Nico Robin joined the Revolutionary Army. 100 Beasts Kaido. Damn old woman, I was about to answer. Sand Crocodile. Gia, a guy like her who only brings misfortune to others really has nowhere to go but the Revolutionary Army. Marco, Crocodile, what do you mean? If she wants to join our Whitebeard Pirates, we will definitely not refuse her. Sand Crocodile. Gia, that's why you don't know how scary she is. Nico Robin, a world-class criminal, is by no means as simple as you think. Black-footed Sanji. Haha, Crocodile, right? Speaking of a beautiful lady like this is not a gentleman's behavior. Blackfoot Sanji. Answer. After the Alabasta incident, Nico Robin joined the Straw Hat Pirates. Straw Hat Luffy. Sanji is absolutely right. Since Robin can fight with us, he is my partner in the Straw Hat Pirates and our companion. Listen up, you bastards, if anyone says bad things about Robin again, Monkey D. Luffy will never spare him. Open black lens bracket Zoro close black lens bracket. HMPH, Usopp, Abba. Yes, there's me, Usopp. Blackfoot Sanji. Although I don't know what the future will be like, I will never refuse a beautiful woman's request. Robin, we welcome you. Snapped. In an instant, Robin's body went limp and he huddled up in the corner. Accompanied by the low sobs, the little bit of crystal slowly slid down the beautiful face, making the clothes wet. She saw it, really saw it, the light that cuts through the darkness. If Big Mom's answer made her fall into despair, then the answers of Sanji, Luffy, and Zoro were like the strong arms that tried their best to pull her up from the abyss. But I can't, Robin cried sadly. It feels good to be trusted and believed. But Robin, who is rational, knows that he cannot be so selfish. She must not bring her endless crises to these companions who recognize and believe in herself. Absolutely not. Oh, so you don't have confidence in yourself? Don't you have confidence in your companions? You don't understand. I really can't. I can't harm them, Robin said hoarsely. Really? I plan to send you to the Straw Hat Pirates now? No, never, Robin retorted loudly. She was very aware of the strength of Luffy and others at this time, and how helpless they would be when facing the world government. Advertisement, then don't regret it, Han Chi smiled mysteriously. Big Mom, Momomo, Straw Hat Boy, right? I remember you, don't fall into my hands, otherwise. Fire Fist Ace. What else will happen to you? Come on, tell me. 100 Beasts Kaido. The grandson of that old guy Garp. What a strong tone. I heard you want to be a king? Give it a try. Straw Hat Boy, HMPH, sooner or later I will beat you all away. Sand Crocodile, Gia, Straw Hat Luffy. You really don't know how much disaster Nico Robin will bring you. Marine Fleet Admiral Sengoku, Crocodile, shut up. Sand Crocodile, GGG, don't you want me to say it? It's interesting, I have to say it. Ding. Big Mom answered wrongly. Punishment. Soul-depriving spell. Ding. Blackfoot Sanji's answer is correct. Reward. The legendary kitchen utensil, Yongling knife. Wanguo Island. What? That devil's son really joined the Straw Hat Pirates. How dare he, Straw Hat, soul spell, is it Mom's ability? Has Mom been deprived of her fruit? Shush. Suddenly, Charlotte Perisparrow, the eldest son of the Charlotte family, motioned to the brothers to keep their voices down. Then he said softly, "It's not that the fruit ability has been taken away, but that the ability to plunder other people's life force has been taken away by the live broadcast room." Mom's ability to plunder life force was taken away? Looking at the angry Big Mom with black lines on her head and face, all the sons and daughters were stunned. Doesn't that mean Mom can't rob other people's life force casually in the future? So we are safe? No more worries about Mom going crazy and killing her indiscriminately? Advertisement in an instant, a smile that could not be concealed appeared in the corners of each eye and mouth. This is really a sad thing. Perisparrow suppressed his happiness and pretended to be sad. Yeah, I'm so sad. Damn live broadcast room, how dare you treat Mom like this? Woo, I'm so sad, really, I'm so sad. Looking at the brothers and sisters showing off their acting skills one by one, Katakuri frowned, and then joined the group with a sad face. Drum Kingdom. Whoosh, in an instant, accompanied by the stream of light in the sky, a shining golden kitchen knife shot straight towards Sanji, and the light handle fell firmly into Sanji's hand. Ha, I finally got the legendary kitchen utensil Yongling knife. Feeling the magical blade and its magical touch in his hand, Sanji was so excited that he could hardly stand. Ha, great Sanji, come on, try the knife, I want to eat meat. I want to drink beer, Abba, Sanji. Get out, East Daxia Sea. Kakashi Asia Village, really, I actually joined the Straw Hat Pirates? Looking at the answer prompts in the live broadcast room, Robin was stunned. But why would my future self do this? It shouldn't be. What now? Do you want to go? Han Chi asked with a chuckle. No, even if I join them in the future and become a companion, I will definitely leave, because if I continue to stay, I can only bring them pain. Robin knew this very well. Yeah, that's right. But let's wait and see. Wow, in an instant, just as everyone was talking about it, the scene in the live broadcast room changed. Chapter 69 Buster called Grand Line, Island of Justice. What comes into view is the towering Tower of Justice, and at the top of the tower, a flag symbolizing the supreme majesty of world government is fluttering in the wind. Marine Fleet Admiral Sengoku, Tower of Justice? Is this on Justice Island? Lieutenant General He. This is it, Admiral Kizaru. Hey, it seems to have been invaded. There are countless ruins, broken stones, and shattered floors. Obviously, this place, which symbolizes the Supreme Court of World Government, has been completely invaded at this moment. Then, as everyone's eyes followed the camera step by step, they suddenly saw a familiar face. Son of the Devil, Nico Robin, dressed in black, his face showed a trace of pain, and he looked very embarrassed. At this time, everyone also discovered her hands that were tortured to death by Hylu Stone. Sand Crocodile. Gia, damn Nico Robin, was he finally caught by the world government? Open black lens bracket Doflamingo close black lens bracket. Hey, the world-class criminal who has been wanted for 20 years has finally been caught. Straw Hat Luffy, HMPH. Even if Robin is caught, I will definitely rescue her. Moonlight Moria. What a stupid boy, that's the world government, you can't even protect yourself, it's a problem. East Daxia Sea. Kakashi Sub-Village. Am I still caught? Looking at himself in the video, Robin lowered his head and said lonely. Haha, don't worry, keep reading, maybe Straw Hat Luffy will come to save you. No, the world government is so powerful that they will never be able to deal with it based on their strength. Robin murmured, his words filled with despair. Looking at Robin, Han Chi said nothing. He knew that no amount of words at this time could unlock the shackles in this woman's heart. During his years of escape, he was betrayed by his companions, again and again, or his companions were sacrificed because of himself. Such an experience was enough for her to completely close her heart. So much so that he was filled with despair for the whole world. Robin. Rumble, in an instant, thunderous shouts exploded in everyone's ears. A young man with a big smile and a straw hat appeared. I'm here to save you, Robin. In an instant, whether it was Robin in the video or Robin in front of Han Chi, countless incredulous looks burst out from his eyes. Really? Someone came to save me. How can I, a person who is hated by the whole world, gain the friendship of my companions? His body trembled, Robin's eyes flashed brightly as he stood on the Tower of Justice, and then he became firm again. Advertisement, go back quickly, I don't want to see you people anymore. Why did you come to save me? I don't want you to do such a thing at all. I already want to die, Robin said hysterically, looking at Luffy below. Luffy was stunned, staring blankly at Robin in the stands without saying a word. Wow, it's so interesting, these pirates actually chased them here. Suddenly, accompanied by a thin and extremely unpleasant laugh, a purple-haired man walked out. It's Commander CP9, Spandam, and behind him, there are 6 people from CP9. Rob Lucci, Kaku, Otonashi Owl, Fishnet Stockings Beauty Khalifa, Jabra, the Lion Snuggles. 100 Beasts Kaido. Looking at the familiar black suit, are they those idiots from the world government again? Red-haired Shanks. It should be them, world government secret agents. Big Mom, Momomo, Redhead, UB ********* D really knows it. Moonlight Moria. I accidentally exposed it again. Red-haired Shanks. At Yu Guang Mariah,
It seems that the lesson Whitebeard taught you last time was not enough. How about I come to find you too? Moonlight Moria. What kind of people are these people? As 4 Emperors Great? The City of Water. Carrera Shipbuilding Factory. Ding. Looking at the 3 familiar faces in the live video, all the shipwrights' hearts beat hard. Then, isn't that Mr. Lucci, and Mr. Kaku? Miss Khalifa, the mayor's secretary, is here too? World government secret agents? How could they? Agent? But the 3 of them came to the water capital 5 years ago? Lying secretly for 5 years, what do world government agents want to do? Damn, I really didn't expect that. At this time, Lucci and Kaku, who were working in the shipyard factory, were completely stunned. This has been exposed? The secret identity that has been hidden for 5 years is now revealed to us? Damn live broadcast room. What should we do now? Kaku looked at Lucci. Haha, now that it's been exposed, let's move forward the plan. As he said that, a fierce look flashed in Lucci's eyes. Go to the tavern first. Advertisement whoosh whoosh. In an instant, in full view of everyone, Lucci and Kaku disappeared on the spot. The mayor of Water City, Bingshan, who is working in the mayor's building, has also seen the true identities of the 3 people in the video. His face became extremely ugly. Huh, world government secret agent? Sure enough, are you here for that thing? Tower of Justice. Looking at the CO9 crowd and Spandam's disdainful laughter, Luffy picked his nose. What are you talking about, Robin? I'm telling you, we've all come here, and we must be here to rescue you. Really? Snapped. The next second, the rest of the Straw Hat Pirates appeared one after another. So, Robin, if you really want to die, you should wait until we rescue you before you die. I will never give up on you, Luffy continued to pick his nose. Boom. For a moment, I looked at Luffy's funny but determined expression. Robin's heart trembled violently. Even if they said something like that before, would they still want to save themselves? Sorry, I'm late, Miss Robin. Sanji lit a cigarette and slowly walked forward. Suddenly, tears flowed in his eyes, and Robin's eyes became extremely red. Luffy, Zoro, Sanji, Nami, Chopper, Sniper King. These companions are now determined to do whatever it takes to save themselves. His body trembled slightly, and Robin began to hesitate in his heart. And just then, ha 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 ha, a bunch of stupid pirates. It's really amazing that you guys were able to break through all the obstacles to get here, but have you seen them? This is CP9, the secret intelligence organization of the world government. You are definitely not someone you can stop. But in order to make you give up completely, I will let you see this again. Wow, in an instant, a golden telephone bug was lifted high by Spandam. Wow ha ha ha, that's right, this is the legendary Buster Call. Chapter 70 I don't want to die, take me to the C2. Boom. In an instant, looking at the golden phone bug in Spandam's hand, Marine, New World 4 Emperors, and World Government all changed their expressions. It's just that the people who don't know the truth are still full of doubts and confusion. Because they never know what Buster Call is. Even though O'Hara used Buster Call 20 years ago, the World Government, Marine, would not explain the reason to the people. A-hole. You idiot Spandam, he actually said it like that. Waste. He's a loser just like his father, damn it. This live broadcast room must not be allowed to continue any longer. Kojiro Miyamoto said with anger on his face. The other 4 people glanced at him coldly, so what can you do? Although I don't know the reason, even that existence stopped targeting the live broadcast room at this moment. So, you go ahead. For a time, the entire power hall was silent. A-hole. Suddenly, Robin in the video burst out. The beautiful eyes were wide open and the eyebrows were upturned, filled with unstoppable anger, glaring at Spandam like a wild beast. If you launch a Buster Call here, do you know what will happen? Seeing Robin's fierce eyes, Spandam couldn't help but take a step back. It took him a second to realize that this was not his proper behavior. So he became angry and said, ha 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 ha, this is what Aokiji gave me. If these blind pirates continue to resist, as long as I press my finger lightly, everyone will die and the entire island will cease to exist. Such consequences. You who have experienced a Buster Call should understand. Wow, the whole world was in an uproar. Everyone must die? The entire island will cease to exist? Buster Call is so scary? He said that Nico Robin has already experienced it once. Doesn't that mean that a small island was destroyed? Why have we never heard about this? Idiot, the world government would tell you such a thing. Advertisement. At this moment, after hearing Spandam's words in the video, the 2 Robins in the video and in reality changed their expressions. Panic, fear, anger and many other emotions filled his eyes instantly. The tragic experiences of his childhood flashed through his mind like broken lenses, the marine warship that filled the sky with flames and completely destroyed O'Hara. Zoro's advice to himself before he died, the cry that told him to live. In video. Look at Spandam's ferocious face and the golden Buster Call that looks beautiful but contains endless killing. Robin took a deep breath. The Buster Call that once destroyed everything is now threatening the friends I finally met who can open their hearts. The more I want to be with you, the more you will be implicated in my fate. Because my enemy is this world and its darkness. Time and time again, I always have huge enemies that I can't get rid of. One day, you will definitely betray me and abandon me, and this is what I fear the most. So, just let me die. Do you understand? I'm ready to die here. Let me die. Boom, in an instant, everything stopped.
Only Spandam was still mocking Robin wantonly, so this is all. Lowering his head, Luffy murmured. He had always had a playful smile, but now he showed a rare seriousness. Then his gaze rose up to the top of the Tower of Justice. I saw the flag of the world government formed by countless participating countries. The flag that symbolizes supreme power and supreme majesty. Sniper King. Suddenly, after a short silence, Luffy spoke up. Exist. Shoot that flag through. Receive. Boom. In an instant, as the huge slingshot in the Sniper King's hand shot through, a blazing firebird opened its claws and instantly burned the world government flag to ashes. At this moment, the whole world was shocked. Marine, pirates, world government, all the people are horrified. Advertisement. You. How dare you burn the flag? You. Are you challenging the world government? Spandam was completely panicked and screamed. Just what I wanted. Robin, tell me you want to live and live freely. Brush. In an instant, Robin standing in the stands was shaken, and tears burst out from his eyes. I don't want to die, I want to live. Take me to the sea with you. Okay. Let's go. In an instant, the scene froze, Luffy's hysterical roar, and that unruly face stayed in everyone's eyes, and could not be forgotten for a long time. Straw Hat, he actually shot through the world government flag? This is clearly a declaration of war against the world government. Okay, so brave, handsome, too handsome. How dare you go against the world government for the sake of your companions? Although he is a pirate, it is undeniable that I appreciate him more and more. This Nico Robin is not bad either. She is willing to sacrifice her own life in order to prevent her companions from being killed. Actually, I think even if war is not declared, Luffy will not be let go by the world government. After all, his father is the leader of the Revolutionary Army. That's right, but I still wonder why Nico Robin has been hunted by the world government for more than 10 years. Look at her, she was just a child at that time. That's right, he actually used Buster Call. Is Nico Robin really that scary? Oh, stop talking, we are kept in the dark about everything, we really think we are fools. Studio. 100 Beasts Kaido. Ahaha, you are so brave, Straw Hat. Red-haired Shanks. Well done Luffy, Sand Crocodile, Gia, idiot. Fire Fist Ace. Well done Luffy. Saki. As expected of Ace's younger brother, well done. Whitebeard, la 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 la. What about world government? Don't be afraid at Straw Hat Luffy. East Daxia Sea. How is it? Have you changed your mind now? Looking at Robin who was lying limply on the ground, already crying into tears, Han Chi said softly. Chapter 71 Beckman has no friends. Thank you, Your Excellency Han Chi. Robin stood up and bowed to Han Chi solemnly, fine. Waving his hand, waves of white space power were waved out from Han Chi's palm, and the void gate immediately appeared behind Robin. From Robin's eyes, Han Chi had already seen the answer. This woman, who is burdened with too many heavy things, now has the time to untie the shackles in her heart. Wow, the next second, just as Robin was about to leave, he suddenly took something out of his arms. It was the life potion she got from the live broadcast room. No need to give it to me, just keep it, it will be useful in the future. Without waiting for Robin to say anything, Han Chi waved again. Robin disappeared in an instant. With a look of helplessness on his face, Han Chi turned away. Come out, Robin can't find you, do you still want to hide it from me? HMPH, with a soft moan, Nami walked out of the corner of the room. Okay. Are you satisfied now? It's okay, my performance this time was barely passable, Nami said with a proud face. Okay, let's go and eat, Humph, you want to get some food again? What do you mean by that? I am a messy person, Han Chi said with a smile. But I really didn't expect that I would be like that in the future. Thinking of herself in the video, Nami's eyes flickered, revealing something strange. Perhaps, with a group of companions like that, life at sea is indeed very good. And her dream is to draw all the sea charts in the world, which is exactly what she wants. But Nami knows it very well. There are gains and losses, why did you become like that, and what price will you pay? My future self lost Belmere, my village and my family. The wanton dragon pirates, decades of tragic experience. But now, Belmere is alive, the villagers are safe, and everything is so beautiful. As for sea charts, you can draw them and explore them at any time. Thinking of this, Nami looked at Han Chi's side face, and her eyes gradually became moist. Advertisement, oh, what do you mean, do you want to get rid of me? Okay Nami, I didn't expect you, snapped, a neat head-to-head kill. Roll. Drum Kingdom, ha ha ha, great Robin, you are finally here. Wow, dear Miss Robin, what do you want to eat or drink? Cold drink? Coffee? I'll go right away. Sanji, I want to eat meat, I want to drink beer. Abba Abba. Roll. Seeing the people on the boat enjoying themselves, Robin covered his mouth and smiled. This feeling. So good, Luffy. Huh? Who is that Sniper King? Zoro. I don't know, he must be our new partner. Usopp. Abba. Hey, Usopp, what are you talking about? Are you hungry? Sanji, hurry up and cook, I want to eat meat. Sanji. These two guys are completely hopeless. Based on the shape of the nose, it should be Mr. Long Nose, right? Robin said with a smile. What? It's Usopp, I thought he was a new partner. But Usopp, why are you dressed like that? Abba? Usopp was also confused. Yeah, why should I dress like that? Haha, now Robin is here too, let's go find that little reindeer. Ha ha ha, I must make him my partner. Luffy, are you an idiot? He has become our partner in the video? Advertisement, ha ha ha, that's great, Marine headquarters. The atmosphere was a bit cold at this time, all the Marines were whispering. The grandson of Lieutenant General Garp is so bold, he openly declares war on the world government. What's so strange about this? Don't forget that he is that man's son. Oh, yes. Sengoku Fleet Admiral is probably going to be mad, right? HMPH. What does it have to do with us? I only know that Straw Hat Luffy is a pirate and my righteous enemy. Listening to the discussion of the Marines below, Sengoku's face became darker and darker. Garp. You taught me a great grandson, HMPH. With a cold snort, Garp turned his head proudly and ignored the old guy's Sengoku. The breeze blows on the hills and the bright moon shines on the river. Let your mouth be dry and I will ignore it. 100 Beasts Kaido. Buster Call. These bastards from world government are so shameless. Saki. I'm curious why the world government calls Nico Robin the son of the devil. Moonlight Moria. Hee, there must be a secret in this. Red-haired Shanks. Didn't the crocodile say something earlier? Sand Crocodile. Gia. B asterisk 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 D red hair. Laozi suddenly doesn't want to say anything, can't he? Ben Beckman. Crocodile. Haha, as far as I know, Nico Robin is the only person in the world who can decipher ancient texts and understand historical texts. Sand Crocodile. Gia. Ben Beckman is so awesome. New World. Beckman, how do you know? Shanks asked in surprise. I'm just using your drinking time to read the information, it's easy to deduce it. Infer? Why is Crocodile looking for Robin? It's not to get the ancient weapon Pluton from the ruins of the Alabasta underground tomb. So isn't it obvious that Nico Robin can understand ancient texts? Besides, I just tested the crocodile guy a little bit, and then he admitted it. Suddenly, everyone in the red-haired pirate group looked at Ben Beckman and became speechless. Damn Beckman, do you know that you will have no friends like this? Chapter 72 Large-scale social death scenes around the world. Marco, sure enough, the reason why Nico Robin has been wanted since childhood and has a bounty of 79 million at just 8 years old is entirely because she is the only person in the world who can read ancient texts. The blind swordsman smiles. Tisk, world government, is really awesome. Princess Mononoke Perona. What about the only person who can read ancient texts? Isn't that a historian? Isn't it a good thing? Perona's words also expressed the aspirations of countless people. That's right. Why are historians wanted by the world government? 8 years old? She's just an 8-year-old little girl? As the only person who can read ancient texts, shouldn't the world government enshrine her? This can be called a national treasure. I always feel like there's a secret in this. I really don't know what the world government is thinking, and that I am. Whitebeard, Eula. A good thing? Sachi, the little girl is so naive. Suddenly, Perona stopped talking. She vaguely remembered the pitiful look of Lord Moria after the Whitebeard pirates came to the terrorist three-masted ship last time. She was so miserable. Of course, with Whitebeard's magnanimity, it was impossible to attack her. But it also frightened Perona. Sand Crocodile. Gia. You can think about it in another way. For example, why would the world government attack Nico Robin who knows ancient writing? Ben Beckman. I think Nico Robin must have discovered something in ancient texts and historical texts. Red-haired Shanks. And what is hidden in these records discovered by Nico Robin is exactly the existence that the world government is afraid of. Marco, it's not necessarily fear, it's just some existence that you don't want people to know about. 100 Beasts Kaido. Eradicate the roots? This is really despicable. Big Mom, Momomo. Interesting, it is getting more and more interesting. Let us guess, what is the unknown thing that the world government wants to cover up? Ding. Question. Why is Nico Robin called the son of the devil? Ding. Because the answer to this question is complicated. The higher the saturation of the correct answer, the higher the reward will be. Time limit is 5 minutes, anyone can answer. 100 Beasts Kaido. Answer. Because Nico Robin understands ancient writing. Ding. Kaido's answer is correct. 10%. Reward. Shadow mimicry. Advertisement. Big Mom. Momomo. B asterisk 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 D. Kaido, you guy. 100 Beasts Kaido. Old lady, who told you not to answer? Ben Beckman. Answer. Because Nico Robin knew something from certain historical records that the world government wanted to conceal, and in order to prevent these secrets from being known to the world government only a wanted manhunt was launched for the 20-year-old Nico Robin, who was called the son of the devil. Ding. Ben Beckman answered correctly. 50%, reward, air cannon. Boom. Instantly, everyone was jealous. Saki. Answer. Because Nico Robin understands ancient writing, she discovered some past history in ancient documents, so she has been hunted by the world government for many years. She became the son of the devil. Ding. Sachi's answer is invalid, no reward or penalty. Brush. Under the gaze of the entire Whitebeard pirates, Thatch's face suddenly turned red. Red-haired Shanks. You idiot Saki, aren't you just a combination of the previous two answers? Quinn. Idiot, did your opportunism fail? Sachi, Quinn, please don't beep 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 beep. Han Chi, who was silently observing everything, raised his eyebrows, and a trace of doubt flashed in his eyes. Where's Robin? Drum Kingdom, in the Snow Castle. Luffy. Ha, you can actually talk. It turns out your name is Chopper. That's great, can you be my companion? Go away, I will not leave Dr. Dory, Robin. It's so cute, Chopper, snapped. In an instant, Chopper stopped, covered his face, swayed his body and cursed. A-hole. Damn it, even if you praise me for being cute, I won't, Marine Headquarters. Advertisement. At this moment, the faces of all the senior Marine generals didn't look very good. Because among all the generals and lieutenant generals present, there were quite a few who knew about this matter or were directly involved in it. The sky filled with artillery fire, the shattered island, and countless scholars perished in the flames. And this happened to be what the current Marine General Akainu did. Suddenly, everyone was a little panicked, because they are afraid of what the people think of them. They are afraid that in the name of justice, they will be exposed as having been such cruel executioners. Do you want to answer? Everyone looked at Zhang Guo, who looked complicated. Anyway, Ben Beckman has pretty much blown the story, leaving only the most critical part unsaid. And once the video starts playing, everyone will know the truth about O'Hara. It's better to earn a reward now, so Marine doesn't suffer a huge loss. Make some recovery on the road of losing money. Of course, some people are nervous and some are happy. Garp held his fists and glanced at Sengoku angrily. Now it's finally your turn? Large-scale social death scenes around the world? Oh, by the way, that guy Akainu and Aokiji are also among them. Huang Yu glanced east and west, looking at the increasingly ugly faces of everyone, and curled his lips in disdain. Fortunately, Aaron didn't go there because I was dealing with something. Tisk, wonderful, it seems that fishing does have its benefits. Alas, what is supposed to come will always come. With a long sigh, Sang Guo showed a trace of pain on his face. Although the original order to kill them all was not given by him, but directly by the 5 elders. After obeying the order, Akainu launched the Buster Call. But it was Marine who took the blame, it was him. I hope the video is broadcast completely enough, otherwise Marine will really be reviled by thousands of people. Chapter 73. The truth about Nico Robin. At the same time, people all over the world are looking forward to it. By now, they had vaguely understood something. Someone even directly found Nico Robin's wanted poster and uploaded it to the live broadcast room. Then it caused a public opinion that swept the world. Because it is clearly written on the wanted notice. Nico Robin, the son of the devil, received a bounty of 79 million Baileys for destroying 6 Marine warships. Destroy 6 Marine warships? An 8-year-old girl? If you could destroy 6 Marine warships at the age of 8, would you be hunted by the world government for so many years? World government is talking nonsense. Boom, in an instant, everyone was angry. What exactly are you trying to cover up? To use such an outrageous reason to want an 8-year-old child? You are not the only one who makes up lies like this. It's simply the most ridiculous thing in the world. 100 Beasts Kaido. I can destroy 6 Marine warships at the age of 8. I haven't been this awesome since I was 8 years old. Big Mom, Momomo, trash. I can do it. 5 years old, destroyed the giant village, killed the giant hero instantly. 100 Beasts Kaido. If I were a giant, I would have killed you long ago. Sand Crocodile. Gia, there's 1 minute left. Why doesn't Marine say anything? It's going to happen sooner or later anyway. Marine Fleet Admiral Sengoku. Answer. Because Nico Robin can interpret historical texts and discovered the historical records of the blank 100 years that were once covered up from the historical texts. She was hunted by the world government, and he was given the title of Son of the Devil. Ding. Marine Fleet Admiral Sengoku answered correctly, 90%. Reward. A digital egg. Wow, in an instant, 3 golden lights appeared in Linfondo, Wano country, and New World at the same time. This is the reward for Kaido, Sengoku, and Ben Beckman. Huh? This is the air cannon. Quick, try it. Looking at the small barrel-shaped thing in his hand, which was like a cannon barrel, Beckman hesitated and carefully put it on his hand. But, how to fire it? Beckman was stunned and began to look for the fire button. Boom. Advertisement just the next second, of course, the word, fire, was silently recited in my heart. Terrifying air cannonballs instantly exploded from the barrel and hit the sea. In an instant, the seawater poured in, and layers of waves exploded from it, spreading in all directions. Okay, that's awesome, stronger than ordinary cannonballs. Is it so powerful? Ha. As expected of Beckman, the red-haired man laughed. Marine Headquarters. 90%? Sengoku's face looked a little gloomy. Yes, in the answer just now, he retained part of the answer. For his own sake, and for Marine's sake, if all the secrets were revealed by him, the Marine Fleet Admiral, the world government would definitely be angry with Marine. I just didn't expect that this live broadcast room would be so strict, and there wouldn't be any small loopholes to exploit. And, what is a digital egg? Wow, golden light emerged, and the golden stream of light was like a sharp sword, instantly shooting into the broad palm of Warring States period. In an instant, everyone was stunned. This is really just an egg. 100 Beasts Kaido. 90%? This old guy from Warring States is dishonest. Quinn, it's already come to this, and you still don't tell the truth. Ding. 5 minutes are up. Correct answer. Nicole Robin, from O'Hara, the famous archaeological site in West Blue. She took the doctoral examination at the age of 8 and became an archaeological scholar with full marks. Later, as Nico Robin explored history, she was surprised to find that when the world government was established, there was a historical gap, and this period of history had been covered up for 100 years, because it's called 100 years of blankness. And it is the world government that is erasing this history. When O'Hara's scholars discovered that Nico Robin was researching this period of history, in order to protect Nico Robin, everyone stopped her in time and started researching on their own. Then the incident was revealed, and the world government launched a buster call on the entire O'Hara Island. Nico Robin was the only survivor of the O'Hara incident, and she is also the only person in the world who can decipher the historical text. Therefore, he is called the son of the devil. Wow, advertisement at this moment, as the correct answer was announced in the live broadcast room, the faces of the whole world change. A blank 100 years? It happened to be the beginning of world government? Isn't that 800 years ago, O'Hara? I remember that place. Isn't it said that they died due to natural disasters? Has Marine, the world government, been lying to us this whole time? Is this still a human being? What history does the world government want to hide? It actually killed all the scholars on the entire island? Holy Land Marie Joya. It was exposed like this? Damn it. This Sengoku guy. Even if Sengoku doesn't tell you, do you think the truth won't be exposed? Spangdean is a loser, and Marine can let an 8-year-old girl escape. Waste. If Nico Robin died, how could so many things happen? So what do we do now? Keep silent. By the way, hasn't CP9 been exposed? Let them speed up the progress. HMPH, as long as I have Pluton, Studio. 100 Beasts Kaido. 100 years of blank time? Historical text? Open black lens bracket Big Mom close black lens bracket. Momomo, so what happened in those blank 100 years? Red-haired Shanks. Big Mom, don't you still have 2 historical texts in your hand? Besides, your daughter Charlotte Pudding, the 3-eyed hybrid, also has the ability to interpret historical texts. Wow, instantly, everyone in the live broadcast room was shocked. 2 pieces of historical text, the 3-eyed clan Pudding who can interpret the historical text. Big Mom hides so deeply. Big Mom, Momomo, it's really interesting. How do you know about red hair? But your information seems to be wrong. Although Pudding is a member of the 3-eyed tribe, he is a mixed race. It is still unknown whether he can open his eyes. Now that the red hair has exposed it, Big Mom simply stops hiding it, because even if she hides and pretends to be confused, these bastards probably won't believe her. It would be easier to just say something in vain. As for the Pudding 3-eyed clan's ability to interpret historical texts, Big Mom didn't pay much attention to it. After all, it was based on Pudding's opening of eyes, and she didn't have the patience. But for a 3-eyed tribesman with thin blood, opening eyes is very slim. Chapter 74 Existence and thought. Wow, the next second, the screen in the live broadcast room changed. What came into view was a young and cute face. It was young Nico Robin. Because her mother was wanted and on the run, Robin was temporarily living in a relative's home. After accidentally eating the flower fruit, she was not accepted by her companions and was mistaken for a monster. Her life was very difficult. The scholars of the Tree of Omniscient liked this young girl very much, because Robin's mother is a historian like them, and Robin also inherited her mother's intelligence very well, and obtained to pass the doctoral examination and became an excellent historian. And Robin does all this not only because she likes to explore history, but more importantly, she needs companions, and she hopes to integrate with them. Only as time went by, Robin gradually discovered the blank history in the historical documents. Robin told Dr. Kroba about this, but the doctor stopped her severely, because Dr. Kroba knew that continuing to study this period of history would undoubtedly bring Robin's death. At this moment, Robin, who was furious, also met a giant, none other than Marine Lieutenant General Soro. During the chat with Soro, Robin learned that the other person was the one who released his mother, and that Soro was also imprisoned for letting the criminals go, and he escaped after all the hardships. At the same time, Robin also learned from Soro that the world government was coming and wanted to eliminate those scholars who studied blank history. In a hurry, Robin immediately ran towards the Tree of Omniscientity, but at the moment she fell, she passed by her mother. They were originally mother and son, but now they were running for their lives like strangers. Boom. At this time, Spangdean took CP5 and grabbed Robin's mother Albia. Looking at the woman in front of him, Robin was confused. But Albia's mother recognized Robin, but still did not recognize him. She just looked at Robin with relief, with tears on her face. Seeing this scene, everyone couldn't help but have tears in their eyes. Mother and daughter cannot recognize each other. Is there anything more painful than this? Night. Spangdean gathered all the scholars together and called the 5 elders. The past belongs to everyone, and no one has the right to prevent people from knowing the history of the past. Holding the phone bug, even if the other end was the 5 elders, the supreme ruler of the world government, Dr. Kroba was not afraid, did not lower his head, and said loudly. However, it may cause the resurrection of ancient weapons and cause a crisis in the world. Even if you don't have any ideas, you will inevitably be used by some people with ulterior motives. Over the phone, the deep voice of 5 elders came. Advertisement, No matter what the past is, as long as it is history, everyone must face it, even if it is dangerous. Wouldn't we be able to respond in advance? That's so ideal, Dr. Kroba. The voice on the other end of the phone became deeper and deeper. Oh, really? Are you worried about the impact this history will have on world government? At this moment, Dr. Kroba smiled. There was fearlessness in his eyes. The emergence of history cannot be questioned. I think what we should think about most is not the things recorded in history, but the reasons why they were recorded, right? Compared to this heavy stone slab, it may be much easier to record on paper, and guess what I found? This kind of stone tablet that records the text of history seems to be in existence that cannot be destroyed. So, why would someone use this extremely difficult recording method to preserve this period of history? What are you afraid of? Are you worried that the truth will be covered up? Wow, in an instant, people all over the world could not help but breathe quickly. Because what they heard and saw right now was the biggest secret in the world. At this moment, the 5 old guys in Mariajoy are completely Spartan. So Dr. Kroba, what exactly do you want to say? The biggest secret was ruthlessly torn apart, and the voice on the phone already had a hint of anger. Haha, assume that those who made the historical text tablets died because of defeat, and their enemies should have existed at that point in time. What is interesting is that this blank 100 years was exactly the birth of world government time. If the enemy who destroyed those people is the world government, everything will make sense. According to the records, we discovered the existence of a huge kingdom, and those historical texts were written by them. Ancient weapons will indeed threaten the world, but what you are most worried about are the existences and thoughts that will be reborn along with the ancient weapons, right? That will ruthlessly tear apart the ugly face of the world government and surpass the existence of ancient weapons? Although we don't know what that threat is yet, we have learned about that huge kingdom. Do it. Boom. Advertisement in an instant, before Kroba could finish speaking, with the 5 elders roaring angrily on the other side of the phone. Spangdeen, who heard the order, shot Dr. Kroba through the head with one shot. Blood spurted out, Dr. Kroba stretched out his hands feebly, and finally fell down. O'Hara. You know too much. Boom. In an instant, the moment 5 elders hung up the phone, the flaming gun barrels were mercilessly directed at these unarmed scholars who were only seeking historical truth. A massacre begins. At this moment, everyone watching the video was stunned. No, no more. Just when that huge kingdom was about to blurt out, Dr. Kroba was killed. This makes everyone extremely uncomfortable. Huge kingdom? Existences and thoughts that will be resurrected along with ancient weapons? And this existence and thought will be a great threat to the world government? And for this nihilistic but existential threat, the world government will wipe out the text of history and kill all O'Hara scholars at all costs? So, what exactly threatens the world government? Throughout history, there have been countless defeats and countless victories. But there has never been such a direct act of erasing history as the world government. At this moment, the whole world began to wonder, not letting the history be known, trying hard to cover it up, fearing something. Will it be possible that once this history emerges, a huge force will be generated that will subvert the entire world and overthrow the world government? And can this power be controlled by others? Wow. In an instant, almost at the same moment, everyone thought of what they saw in the video from the future, what Whitebeard said before his death. One Piece. Chapter 75 The Rebellious Fire. One Piece exists. He's on the final island of Ravdru. Once discovered, the whole world will be turned upside down. Warring states, marine, world government, the existence you fear and are afraid of will come one day. Rumble, thunder was rolling in the mind, and in an instant, everyone understood. One Piece is what is left of the huge kingdom. So the final island, could it be the ancient ruins of a huge kingdom? The place that appeared one after another in Dr. Crowbar's mouth and Whitebeard's mouth has the power to overthrow the world government. If anyone can get him, world government, marine, etc. will not be a problem. At this moment, the whole world was excited. The cruel world government, the stupid but supremely powerful celestial dragons. Who doesn't want to get rid of it quickly? Criminals who have been wanted by the world government for many years, civilians who have been bullied by the celestial dragons, and even kings of the franchise countries who have huge ambitions. Let me ask, among pirates, marines, revolutionary troops, people, and kings of allied countries, who doesn't want to overthrow the world government and become the supreme master of the world? Taking a step back, with the appearance of I Am, everyone understood. World government is not a symbol of peace, equality, and freedom at all, but a dictatorial empire that monopolizes power and wants to rule the world. Fortunately for the people, these are far away from them, except of course the ambitious ones. And what about the new world 4 emperors, franchise kings Who wants others to pee and poop on their head, do whatever they want? Be it for ambition or self-preservation. The legacy of that huge kingdom, the legendary Ravdru, the mysterious treasure One Piece. Must get it. At this moment, the rebellious fire spread all over the world with the appearance of the live broadcast room. 100 Beasts Kaido. Huge kingdom. 100 years of blankness? It's the same as what the old guy Whitebeard said before he died. Big Mom, Momomo, I'm really looking forward to the power that can subvert the whole world and overthrow the world government. Advertisement, Sachi. You bastards of world government, just wait to die. Ben Beckman, history is something that should be faced squarely. No matter it is the past or the present, you can never completely cover it up and erase it. Red-haired Shanks. Actually, at this time, what I care more about is Marine's thoughts. How does it feel to become a private army in the hands of those old bastards? The blind swordsman smiles. In the name of justice? Sorry, the world government will not agree to it. Quinn, world government. Oh my god, what do these bastards like Marine want to eat? Flame catastrophe, world government. You are the tools in the hands of my world government. How can you come up with so many ideas? 9 billion ivory, world government. Cover up history, kill all those who know the truth, and then use Marine's absolute force to suppress all disobedient people. I will be the master of the world. Brush, in an instant, everyone's expressions changed suddenly. But at this moment, they were unable to refute the unpleasant words in the live broadcast room. Because what they say is true. Maybe first, Marine, do justice in the name of justice. But world government may never have thought of it this way. These old bastards, warring states yelled angrily, his face full of anger. But he suddenly breathed a sigh of relief. Fortunately, the 5 old guys from world government have firmly shouldered the blame for this. As for world government's ambitions, a wise person like the warring states period has known this for a long time. But so what? A Marine that has developed to this point is no ordinary civilian, and is no longer a tool for others to play with. When the world government asked Sengoku to hand over Smoker, Sengoku refused without hesitation. You want to eat shit? You are a bunch of old and immortal things? HMPH. They want to rule the world, but they must not forget that Marine is Marine, and world government is world government. Akainu said coldly, with a hint of anger flashing in his eyes. He will not become a tool for the world government to seize power. Unlike others, Aokiji was a little flustered at this time. Because he didn't see the end of the video playback. In other words, it will be our turn to die soon? This is very. Moby DK. Advertisement, Dad? One Piece? Is it really a legacy of a huge kingdom? Ravdru is also in ancient ruins of a huge kingdom? Looking at the white beard that kept drinking from the sea, Marco wondered. Gu la la la. I don't even know. But that B asterisk 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 D Roger might have wanted to tell me back then, but I didn't listen. Gu la la la. As he spoke, Whitebeard laughed happily as if he thought of something. Of course, no matter what the world government wants to do, who dares to bully my son? I will never forgive him. Snapped. In an instant, Whitebeard became more and more excited as he talked. He smashed the wine jar in his hand and looked at everyone. Let's go. Wano country. In an instant, the banquet ended, and the Whitebeard pirates, who were full of wine and food, started to set off for Wano country. Because information came in, Teach went to Wano country. Whitebeard, who is now back to his full strength, is full of fighting spirit. After dealing with the traitor Teach, he can then have a fight with Kaido. Where are you, Sabo? Ace looked at Sabo, who was drunk, and said with a smile. Come on, drink. No, don't hit me again. Kurla, it's not enough for me to drink. Kella, I obviously want you to drink less, okay? Ace, I will go too. That Teach is very powerful. I will go. Even though he was extremely drunk, when he heard that everyone was going to find Teach to eradicate the traitors. The scene where Ace was defeated by Teach came to mind in his drunken mind, and Sabo couldn't help it. He is going too. Ha ha ha, okay. I happen to have a few friends in Wano country. After killing Teach, I will take you to meet them, Ace said happily. And at the same time, the video in the live broadcast room is still continuing. Chapter 76. I would rather kill the wrong person than let him go. Rumble. In an instant, the terrifying Buster Call was launched, and artillery fire burst out from the warship's gun barrel, slamming into the tree of Omniscient. Looking at Albia, the young Robin blinked, and then his eyes gradually became moist. She recognized her mother, but she couldn't recognize her. The Buster Call was launched, the tree of omniscientness was burned down, and a large number of historical documents and materials in it were destroyed. Countless historians fell in a pool of blood. They tried their best to stop and save these precious historical documents. But to no avail, the merciless flames swallowed them up and turned them into ashes together with the tree of omniscientity. At this time, under the full protection of Zoro, Nico Robin finally fled towards the refuge ship, trying to escape the gunfire of Buster Call. The refuge boat is also prepared for the remaining residents of O'Hara Island. They are innocent and have no idea about the historical text and 100 years of blank history. Because the coast was far away from the evacuation ship, Robin activated the flower fruit's ability and wanted to build a bridge and climb over, but was dissuaded by the looks of everyone on the evacuation ship. Monster. This is the voice of everyone. Robin's face darkened and he gave up immediately, preparing to find another way to escape. Boom. In an instant, the fire burst out, and a thick black smoke formed a mushroom cloud, which bloomed in front of Robin's eyes. The evacuation ship was blown up. Robin was stunned, and Savoro, who was confronting Aokiji, was also dumbfounded. Since we are going to do it, we must do it thoroughly. If a scholar hides on the refuge ship, then this sacrifice will be in vain. So, we must eradicate any possibility of evil. Cold, and ruthless words came out of Akainu's mouth. In an instant, looking at Akainu, who was covered in hot lava but whose heart was extremely cold and ruthless, everyone watching the video was stunned at this moment. Not even civilians are spared? They are innocent? I would rather kill the wrong person than let him go. There were old people, children, women, and even babies who were still in their infancy on the refugee ship, which was not very big. Just gone? Turned into the dust of cannonballs? Disappeared into smoke? But they clearly don't know anything.
They're just the people at the lowest level. They live and work in peace and contentment on this small island. Their lives are not perfect, but they can be considered happy. They are the most ordinary people among millions of people. Advertisement: a disaster has struck from the sky. Marine has arrived with Buster Call, and is bound to destroy the entire O'Hara, their hometown, and their home. I thought I could escape this rapid disaster by escaping to the refuge ship, but who would have thought that it would actually exacerbate my own death? Is this what justice does? Zoro roared at Aokiji. Aokiji fell silent, and his face became extremely ugly. In his opinion, O'Hara's scholars had made an unforgivable wrong and must be eradicated. But he doesn't think there's anything wrong with these civilians. And it was after this incident that the relationship between Aokiji and Akainu had no chance of easing. Is this justice, Marine? Zoro's roar was like a fuse, instantly igniting everyone's anger. Looking at the raging fire rising in the video and the cries and calls for help from people on the evacuation boat, everyone's eyes were red at this moment. Well, what a righteous Marine. What a world government that protects the people in the name of justice. And what do you mean by that sentence, Akainu? Wouldn't this sacrifice be in vain? What sacrifice? Where did it come from? From beginning to end, it is the scholars and the people who sacrifice their lives, right? Or are you worried about the loss of warships this time? A waste of shells? Ridiculous, extremely ridiculous. People are all emotional creatures. Even after hearing that O'Hara was destroyed, they just felt sad in their hearts. Because this kind of thing did not happen to me. But at this moment, watching Akainu mercilessly direct the warships to launch bombardments on the refuge ships, endless grief and anger ignited in my heart. This time it was them, so will it be our turn next time? After all, we are all ignorant fools. Marine headquarters. At this time, all Marines no longer need to watch the live broadcast room, they can guess what people are talking about. The righteous Marine actually pointed the barrel of the gun at civilians. This order actually came from General Akainu. Perhaps when the Buster Call was launched previously, the Marines were not that uncomfortable. Although they were dissatisfied, because it was the attack initiated by 5 elders, the Marines could only passively obey. But at this moment, advertisement now, when the artillery fire bombards the refuge ship, countless young Marines can no longer bear it. Full of ambition, he bid farewell to his parents and relatives, and joined the Marine who was just in protecting the people. As a result, when he turned his head, the barrel of the cannon was pointed at his relatives and compatriots. Although the orders of the world government cannot be disobeyed and O'Hara's scholars cannot let it go, can't they be handled in a better and more secure way? Can't we wait to check them one by one after the incident is over? Why is it necessary to go on such a killing spree? On the high platform, memories of the past came to mind, and Aokiji became so angry that he even glared at Akainu. The senior Marine generals around him all had gloomy faces at this time, especially Akainu and Sengoku. During the Warring States period, my intestines almost turned green. I wish I could go back in time and slap myself hard on that day. Have you lost your mind? Akainu was actually included as one of the lieutenant generals who participated in Buster Call? I regret it. Akainu looked gloomy and said nothing. Maybe at this moment, when he saw this scene, he felt a trace of regret in his heart, but maybe it didn't exist. But with his tough character, there is no need to think twice about the things he has done, let alone be guided by public opinion. Only by practicing the toughest justice can we achieve true peace. This idea will never waver. 100 Beasts Kaido. Ahaha, you Marines still know how to play. In the name of justice, you do this kind of thing. Ruthless ridicule, taking advantage of your illness to kill you. Kaido doesn't care about anything else. Although Marine, who would rather kill someone than let go, is very common among pirates, and even among the major forces, it is a trivial matter. But now that it has been exposed, wouldn't it be unjust if I don't step on you? Big Mom, Momomo, my 10,000 Kingdoms island is better. All races are equal and they can enjoy themselves harmoniously. But there are still 3 rare races that have not been gathered together. A Jung Disaster Ash, when are you going to come to my 10,000 Kingdoms island? Didn't we all agree on it? Well. Yan Shangjin, who was watching the crowd of people in the live broadcast room, almost spat out a mouthful of blood. Big Mom, you old woman, how dare you alienate Laozi? Whitebeard, Yulalala, how happy is it? The blind swordsman smiles. Let me tell you a joke, it will be a great time in 10,000 Kingdoms island. Saki, ha ha ha. I almost died laughing. Chapter 77 shocked, found another actor. At this time, the video is still continuing. After seeing Akainu order an attack on the refuge ship, Aokiji was stunned. And it was this chance that Zoro took the opportunity to rescue Robin. While escaping, he was trapped in place by Aokiji's frozen time capsule. The dense ice spread from under his feet, gradually sweeping over his body, and he was about to turn into an ice sculpture. Zoro. Robin, who was crying in tears, stopped and ran towards Zoro. She wanted to save Zoro, but she didn't want her only friend to die. Run, run, Robin. Get on my little raft. You're the only one alive in O'Hara. You must live well. The ice became more and more intense, and most of his body was frozen to death. Savulo, who was on the verge of death, still kept calling Robin. Run, run, Robin, you have to believe that the sea is very vast. One day, you will definitely meet a companion who is worthy of your trust and willing to protect you. Robin, you must live well. Kakaka, in an instant, Zoro turned into an ice sculpture. Watching Robin running further and further away, Aokiji did not continue to chase, but looked at the giant in front of him complicatedly. Former Lieutenant General Marine, my best friend. After a while, when Robin came to the beach and found the small raft that Zoro had made when he came, he saw Aokiji, who had been waiting for a long time. What surprised Robin was that no one expected it. Aokiji let Robin go. Absolute justice can sometimes drive people crazy, so I plan to let you go. This is the seed that Zoro wants to protect even at the cost of his life. I want to see how it will grow. You are free to hate whoever you want, but you have to be grateful that you are still alive. From now on, try to hide as much as possible. Do not regard me as your ally. If you commit a crime in the future, I will be as the first enemy to catch you. Aokiji then used ice to clear the way, avoiding the flames and allowing Robin to leave on a small raft. The scene freezes, with the afterglow of the setting sun shining on Aokiji's face. Incredibly complex. The one with the same complex expression as Aokiji in the video is Sengoku at this moment. He glared at Aokiji so hard that Sengoku had a headache. Another actor was discovered. Advertisement. I recalled the report sent by Aokiji in my mind. Due to Severo's desperate resistance and Spanda's mistake, Nico Robin successfully escaped. Warring States remembered himself at that time and believed in it. He also enlightened Aokiji because of Zoro's incident. After all, everyone in Marine headquarters knew that Aokiji and Zoro had a good relationship. He also scolded Spangdane bloody from the air. Who would have thought that you, Aokiji, with thick eyebrows and big eyes, could be an actor just like Kizaru? There was a hint of helplessness in his eyes, and Warring States was both angry and funny. I wanted to scold Aokiji, but I stopped when I saw that face with his head lowered and silent. However, this behavior that may have been traitorous at the time is completely different now. Sengoku knew very well that Akainu had lowered Marine's reputation in the hearts of the people, but Aokiji instantly improved it a lot. In short, it's just 2 words, headache. I asked why Nico Robin escaped from O'Hara in the first place. It turned out that you let him go. Akainu looked at Aokiji. That's right, Aokiji said coldly. Snort, actor. Akainu snorted coldly, turned his head and stopped talking. The stone in the hearts of all Marines finally fell. I'm really worried about a fight between these 2 people. After all, the 2 people in the video are fighting to the death. However, most Marines still agreed with Aokiji's move to let Robin go. After all, Marine is not a murderer or an evil organization. This bit of humanity is still necessary. At this time, in the Holy Land of Mary Joan, the 5 old guys who were banned were already eager to beat Aokiji to pieces. 100 Beasts Kaido. After Garp, Kizaru, and Sengoku, Aokiji has also become a new generation of actors. Open black lens bracket Big Mom close black lens bracket, Momomo, Akainu quit Marine, I'm tired just looking at it. Katakuri. Shocked. Found another actor, Saki, Akainu. Dutemo plays me. Whitebeard, Gu la la la. Do you want everyone to guess who the next actor will be? The blind swordsman smiles. I open the market and I am the banker. Everyone is welcome to sign up. Open black lens bracket Doflamingo close black lens bracket. Could it be Lieutenant General He? Advertisement open black lens bracket Lieutenant General Momosagi close black lens bracket. Fart. Watch your mouth Doflamingo. Open black lens bracket Doflamingo close black lens bracket. Hey, Lieutenant General Momosagi, you are so awesome. Sand crocodile. GGG, at Doflamingo, your people seem to have arrived in Alabasta in the past 2 days. Smoker. HMPH. Pirates. Come one and I'll kill one, and you, crocodile, just hide it. Moonlight Moria. Hee. Everyone wants to get the ancient weapon Pluton, and the other pirate groups are almost here too. Marine Fleet Admiral Warring States period. I came just in time to catch you all. Ding. Question. Who was the first New World enemy that the Straw Hat Pirates defeated after 2 years of silence after the incident on top? 1. Big Mom Pirates Charlotte Linlin. 2. Gold City Lord Gilder Tezzolo. 3. Don Quixote Pirates Don Quixote Doflamingo. 4. Hyaju Kaido of Hayakusho Pirates. Time limit is 5 minutes, anyone can answer. A new round of questions has begun, but when they saw this question, everyone in the live broadcast room was stunned. After the war, the Straw Hat Pirates were silent for 2 years, and then they defeated one of the 4 as soon as they entered the New World. Glancing at the 4 options, everyone was confused. 4 Emperors Big Mom, the Underground Emperor, the Golden Emperor Tezzolo who controls 20% of the world's Baileys. Doflamingo, the former Celestial Dragon and now the King of Dressrosa. Finally, Kaido, the strongest creature on land, sea and air. None of this Teemo is an easy character to deal with. Suddenly, everyone recalled Luffy's combat performance when they were on top. Well, it is indeed very impressive, but if compared with these 4, to put it bluntly, the difference is 8,000 miles away. So, here comes the question, 2 years, only 2 years. Can your Straw Hat Pirates defeat one of these 4? Your 2 years is worth someone else's 20 years, right? This isn't cultivation at all, it's obviously just for fun. Chapter 78 Are we the weakest? Drum Kingdom. Luffy. Have you seen it? We will be so strong in the future. Usopp excitedly grabbed Luffy's neck and swayed him. The 1-week deadline has passed and poor Usopp can finally speak. Ha, that's for sure, I will definitely become stronger and stronger by then. HMPH,
I will definitely be stronger than you, Zoro snorted, casting a disdainful glance at Sanji. Then he looked at the word, Hidao, in his hand and raised the corner of his mouth. At that time, I must have been a great swordsman. A whole damn green algae head, I will definitely be stronger than you. I'm stronger, it's me, a whole, do you want to fight? Come, wow, the next second, two hands appeared on the heads of Sanji and Zoro respectively, grabbing them tightly. Sanji-kun, I suddenly feel a little thirsty, wow, sorry, this is really a gentleman's impoliteness, beautiful Miss Robin, please wait a moment. With a glare at Zoro, Sanji disappeared onto the deck. Luffy, will I also have a bounty in the future? Chopper, who had just joined the pirate group, blinked and looked at Luffy expectantly. Ha ha ha, in the future, Chopper, your bounty will definitely exceed 100 million. Ever? Over 100 million? Everyone in Chowba was dumbfounded. Hee. B asterisk 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 D. Even if you praise me like this, I won't do it. B asterisk 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 D. Stop talking, hee. Everyone. But have you noticed? It seems that we did not appear during the war on the top. At this time, Usopp wondered. As soon as these words came out, the other people also looked serious. Zoro. That's right, it's true that there is only Luffy, not any of us. Sanji. It shouldn't be. Then where were we at that time? Miss Robin, your drink. Thank you Sanji-kun. Ha, who cares, as long as we become stronger, Luffy said happily. Everyone. You are really big-hearted. Advertisement studio. Whitebeard, Eulalala, Ace's brother couldn't have defeated Kaido. That be asterisk 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 D. Saki. As expected of Ace's younger brother, 100 Beasts Kaido. Straw Hat Luffy. Is that the kid who clamored to be a king? Just him? Open black lens bracket Big Mom close black lens bracket. Momomo, I'm really looking forward to it, Straw Hat Boy, I'm waiting for you. Eagle Eye Mahawk, Redhead, you really have a good eye. Red-haired Shanks, ha, Luffy is really awesome. Moby DK, ha, Luffy is really capable. Ace and Sabo felt silly as they watched the question in the live broadcast room. It's pretty good. In just 2 years, it's already amazing to be able to defeat one of these 4 people. Marco couldn't help but praise. But to be honest, the possibility of Big Mom and Kaido of the Beasts is unlikely. That's right, after all, it's New World 4 Emperors. So that leaves Doflamingo and Tetsolo. The correct answer lies between these 2 people. Who is the one? G-U-la-la-la, no matter who he is already amazing, Whitebeard laughed. But he said something silently in his heart, he is indeed a person with the letter D. Whitebeard vaguely remembered that when he and Roger were drinking in the forest, Roger had specifically mentioned people with the letter D, and told Whitebeard that he was also a person with the letter D. And because that B asterisk 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 D teach was still on his ship at the time, from then on, Whitebeard began to pay attention to the D person. Dressrosa. Inside the palace. Straw Hat Luffy? Defeat me? Is it me? Or that guy from Tetsolo? Ha, interesting, so interesting. Brother Ming also thought of this at this time, although he didn't want to admit it, the weakest among the 4 were only him and Tetsolo. No, it's just that guy Tetsolo, I'm much stronger than him. Moonlight Moria, it's really unexpected, has this kid become so strong in just 2 years? Sand Crocodile, Gia, sooner or later we have to deal with him. Advertisement Lao Sha will never forget how Luffy punched him in the video. Hateful. Quinn, Straw Hat Boy, Humph, Ben Beckman, you should choose between Doflamingo and Golden City Tetsolo, after all, these 2 are the weakest. Wow, in an instant, as soon as Beckman said this, the whole world laughed. Ming Jie, who was in Dressrosa, and Tetsolo, who was in the Golden City, both had dark faces at the same time. Are we the weakest? B asterisk 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 D. Although this is true, you are doing this in front of the whole world. Don't we want to lose face? Buggy the Clown, ha, the weakest? Golden Lion Shiki, Jihohoho, the weakest? It's really ugly. The pirates today will be defeated by a kid? Open black lens bracket Doflamingo close black lens bracket, ha, really? Gilder Tetsolo, oh, I'm the weakest? Ha, Ben Beckman, the red-haired pirate, I remember you. Jesus be you, ha, our red-haired pirates are in the New World. If you have the ability, come to us. Tetsolo did not speak, although he was known as the Underground Emperor, the Golden Emperor. At first glance, it sounds really cool, but against the red-haired pirates, it's still a bit weak. Baraka, oh hoo, Straw Hat Luffy. You actually want to defeat my master? What a beautiful thought. Mr. Tanaka, it's just a little Straw Hat Luffy. Saki, Humph, then you should answer it, Bellamy, HMPH, bastards of the Golden City, watch out. Bellamy, answer. After the incident at the top, the first powerful enemy the Straw Hat Pirates defeated when they entered the New World was the Lord of the Golden City, Gilder Tetsolo. Fire Yamanaka General, Bellamy, who is this person? Open black lens bracket Marine a close black lens bracket. Bellamy, captain of the Bellamy Pirates, bounty of 55 million Baileys. Oh, he's just a little pirate worth 55 million belly. When everyone heard this, their faces showed disdain. There is no way, The people in the live broadcast room who are busy all day long are either Kaido or Big Mom, and the bounty for either one is as high as over 4 billion. At first glance, 55 million Baileys? It's a bit of a stretch indeed. Note. It seems that for the hard work of updating, please give me some free gifts, my income is getting better and better. Ying ying ying, chapter 79. We haven't seen each other for several years, and we still act like this? Ding. Bellamy answered wrongly. Punishment, deprivation of spring fruit. Answer continues. 3 minutes left. Moonlight Moria. Answer. After the incident at the top, the first powerful enemy the Straw Hat Pirates defeated when they came to the New World was Don Quixote Doflamingo. 100 Beasts Kaido. Ahaha, damn Mariah. Big Mom, Momomo, did this B************** D react so quickly? Sachi, I guess I started speaking the moment I saw the wrong answer. Red-haired Shanks. Probably the punishment given by Whitebeard will be unforgettable. Moonlight Moria was originally a very talented guy. After seeing the death of One Piece Roger in Roger Town, he began to pursue that goal hard. However, 23 years ago in the New World Wano country and Beasts after Kaido had a great battle, resulting in the death of all his companions, he was instantly depressed and liked to use foreign objects to sink himself. He, who was originally handsome and strong, became more and more bloated. And more than 20 years later, he was beaten severely by Whitebeard with absolute strength. Completely angry, however, when he wanted to make a change, he found that his laziness had been deep-rooted for a long time and he could not change it in a short while. Therefore, he set his sights on the live broadcast room. When others were surprised that Doflamingo was actually defeated by the Straw Hats, he had already started to answer the question as soon as he saw the 4 words of the wrong answer. Ding! Moonlight Moria's answer is correct. Reward, Expansion Jutsu. Wow, in an instant, a golden light shot out from the sky above the terrifying 3-masted ship and penetrated into Moonlight Moria's body. Suddenly, a fountain of mysterious words poured into Mariah's mind. Okay, that's amazing, Perona exclaimed with her mouth open. Expansion Jutsu. I wonder what kind of reward it will be. Absalom's voice came from the air. A-hole, come out quickly, you're scaring my doll. Perona glared into the air angrily, doll in arms. Hee, I see, this is Expansion Jutsu. In the Black Castle, Moria's body grew bigger and bigger, and the harsh laughter spread around like a magic sound. Without using the Shadow Gathering Ground, would Lord Moria be able to become so huge? Okay, that's awesome. Hee, what a magical live broadcast room. Moria was so happy. As he gradually grew bigger, he was already as big as a castle, but he felt that he could get even bigger. Advertisement click, click, click. After clenching his fist, Moria felt that his strength had increased a lot. Just the next second, his brows frowned. Because he found that even though he got bigger, his body still seemed so bloated. The strength has increased, but the speed is still very slow. Is this useful? Should I start losing weight? After thinking for a while, and remembering the scene of being blasted by Whitebeard, Moria gritted his teeth and stamped his feet. Hee, from today on, Perona, Absalom, and Hogback, you all must accompany me to lose weight. Lose weight? Everyone was confused. Lord Moria, you are too cunning. Perona quit, she has a good figure, she doesn't need to lose weight. Hee, it's settled, let's go for a run now. After that, Moria dragged his bloated body and started running in the misty forest. Perona and Wogubak were helpless when they saw this, and immediately followed them. Absalom simply waved his hand and summoned all the zombie legions to run together. Let's die together, zombie army. Who are these special people? Can you do some human work? Not even sparing zombies? 100 Beasts Kaido, Expansion Jutsu? What is this? Open black lens bracket Big Mom close black lens bracket. Momomo, compared to this, at Doflamingo, how are you feeling now? The blind swordsman smiles, I'm in a great mood. Saki, hey, at Doflamingo, I haven't seen you for a few years, why are you still like this? Open black lens bracket Doflamingo close black lens bracket. Ha, the blind swordsman smiled. Do you dare to tell where you are? Brother Ming was almost mad to death and his mentality collapsed. Although I vaguely thought that it was myself who the Straw Hat Pirates defeated, and besides, I was mentioned in the last video about Akainu's face. But just as the matter was told openly in the live broadcast room, Brother Ming couldn't keep it off his face. Advertisement. It was obviously a small pirate group that had just left the sea. Even if it took 2 years to survive, it would only be 3 years. Can you defeat me? This is no joke. Hey, no, I can't just sit there and wait for death. At this moment, Brother Ming suddenly laughed again. Although I lost face, from another perspective, wasn't it just a reminder for myself? Straw Hat Pirates, Straw Hat Luffy, right? Wait. In the darkness, under Brother Ming's fiery red sunglasses, there was murderous intent. Wow, at the same time, the scene in the live broadcast room changed. New World, Dressrosa, Rumble, Broken Island, collapsed Royal City. The huge birdcage covering the sky and the sun shrouded the entire Royal City, and the sharp cage line was shrinking step by step, killing. It's so funny, Straw Hat. Suddenly, a cold voice reached everyone's ears. It is none other than the king of Dressrosa, Don Quixote Doflamingo of the 7 warlords of the sea. Countless thick silk threads glowing with purple halo surround Ming Jie. This is exactly what Ming Ji's thread fruit awakened, and it is formed by countless silk threads wrapped around armed domineering energy. Doflamingo, Luffy, who was scarred and extremely weak, walked towards Brother Ming step by step under the control of silk thread. His face was filled with unwillingness and anger, but at this time, Luffy was only a few steps away from death. The thick thread entwined with domineering energy can kill him in an instant. Humans are just garbage, it will only be valuable if it is controlled by me who has entrusted the power of God. You cut off the threads that control the puppets, but this is the result. If you hadn't been meddlesome, there wouldn't have been such a massacre. Seeing Brother Ming's arrogant face, endless anger burst out of Luffy's body. Enough is enough. Tisk. A large cloud of steam began to burst out, and Luffy's body instantly inflated like a balloon. The next second, dark red domineering energy surrounded the whole body. Although not as strong as the third gear, the fourth gear Elastic Man appeared again with more power. In an instant, everyone watching the video could feel Luffy's strength at this moment, even through the screen. Chapter 80 Brother Ming, you talk so much nonsense. 100 Beasts Kaido. Use the power of the rubber fruit to expand your body, and use your domineering energy to make up for the hardness of the rubber's body. Not bad, but compared to Laozi, it's still far behind. Because of Luffy's penultimate record in the video, Luffy's bounty at this time has already reached as high as 300 million. And his series of abilities are also well known to everyone. But what everyone didn't expect was, Paramecia rubber fruit can still be played like this. This guy, Straw Hat Luffy, is going crazy. Big Mom, Momomo, I really underestimate this guy. Red-haired Shanks. Well done Luffy, Straw Hat Luffy, ha ha ha. Whitebeard, gla la la la, but is that the ability of that brat Doflamingo after he awakens? Fruit awakening? Looking at the ground around Brother Ming, all the buildings turned into threads and were used by him. Only then did everyone remember that Brother Ming in the future had not been deprived of his awakening ability by the system. It turns out that after awakening, the fruit will magically change the surrounding environment? Ben Beckman, but the only ones that change the surrounding environment after awakening are Paramecia and the nature type. Yes. Everyone suddenly realized, animal type, how do you change your environment? I'm afraid we can only start from ourselves, right? But when you think about it, it seems pretty awesome. Dwang, suddenly, a crisp explosion reached everyone's ears. Luffy, who transformed into a fourth-level Elastic Man, instantly soared higher and higher like a flame launcher. Hey, you dare to fight me in the air? How unpleasant. Ming Ji's ferocious face showed a trace of cruelty. He raised his fingertips and immediately rose into the air. 16 black and purple sacred bullets composed of wild waves and white lines and domineering energy instantly cut through the air at extremely fast speeds and came to the road. Fly in front of your eyes, I'm going to blow you away. Brother Ming. Phew. With a loud shout, Luffy's red right fist immediately surged several times, and the veined tip of his fist began to rattle like a gear, constantly compressing towards the inside of his arm. With the accumulated power, the rubber's anti-shock force also skyrocketed like crazy. Godthread. Advertisement rumble, in an instant, as Doflamingo waved his arms heavily, the 16 terrifying thick black and purple lines surrounding his body exploded instantly. They shot out like sharp swords, trying to penetrate Luffy's body and kill him completely. Kakaka, the rubber fist is still compressing, and the power accumulated in that huge fist is getting stronger and stronger. Finally, at the moment when Godthread is close at hand. Rubber Great Ape King Gun, rumble. Dense black and red thunderbolts instantly exploded between the two people. The terrifying airwaves also rolled away in all directions like a tsunami. I will destroy everything. Ming Jie, who was shocked all over, opened up his firepower, and the 16 divine execution lines became thicker again, constantly impacting Luffy's Ape King's spear. Don't even think about it. Boom. At this moment, the confrontation that lasted for several minutes, and the extremely hard divine punishment line, finally collapsed under Luffy's powerful power. And that huge dark red fist also hit Brother Ming hard on the face. Boom. As Ming Jie fell heavily to the ground, the former celestial dragon, king of Dressrosa, Don Quixote Doflamingo. So defeated. The scene was frozen, and Ming Jie, who was in the same posture as Crocodile, stayed in everyone's eyes. Silence. Shock. Disbelief. Even though they already knew that Doflamingo was defeated, when this scene appeared, the whole world was shocked. 7 warlords of the sea, Doflamingo was defeated like this? Dressrosa. Joker. In the palace, the people of Don Quixote looked at Brother Ming, who was sitting in a high position, their voices full of worry. In their eyes, Doflamingo is an invincible being, a coexistence of ambition and strength. But at this moment, Straw Hat Luffy is really awesome. Advertisement. The anger in his eyes was so intense that Brother Ming was about to explode. He knew very well that Straw Hat Luffy defeated him completely based on his strength. Because after awakening from the thread fruit, God Thread is his ultimate skill, but if he still loses to Straw Hat. With a long sigh, Brother Ming felt that his plan had to be tightened up. Big Mom, Momomo, Brother Ming, you were really a waste. How could you be easily defeated by such a brat? Gilder Tetsolo. But now that I think about it, Doflamingo, you really talk a lot of nonsense. Open black lens bracket. Doflamingo close black lens bracket. What do you mean Tetsolo? Gilder Tetsolo. What if you killed Straw Hat Luffy in one fell swoop without any nonsense when you first controlled Straw Hat Luffy with silk thread? Doflamingo, face covering, you were holding back. At this time, Brother Ming was so angry that he almost had a heart attack. Sachi, after all, he is still weak. The blind swordsman smiles, huh. 7 warlords of the sea, that's how it should be. Open black lens bracket Doflamingo close black lens bracket. Ha, the blind swordsman smiles, right? Okay. The blind swordsman smiles, haha, your excellency, do you want to PK with a real person? Come on. Open black lens bracket Doflamingo close black lens bracket. Hey, real person PK. What do you think is beautiful? Boom. Dressrosa. Brother Ming smashed the wooden table next to him with one punch and looked at the people below with anger on his face. Looking for someone who is both a blind man and a swordsman, there aren't many people like him. This B************ D laughed and taunted him again and again. At this time, Brother Ming wished he could find him immediately and cut him into pieces. Joker. Why don't you defeat him in real person PK? The subordinate said cautiously. Ha, isn't this too cheap for him? I must kill him with my own hands. At this moment, Brother Ming, with twinkling eyes, seemed to have seen the scene where he killed this B************************************** D. Whitebeard, la, where's that B*************** D Kaido? Isn't he the one who usually dances the most? Why is he silent now? Sand Crocodile. Gia, there must be a hidden meaning in it. Pirate Empress Hancock. By the way, including Doflamingo, this is the second 7 warlords of the sea that Straw Hat has defeated, right? In an instant, Lao Sha and Brother Ming's expressions turned dark. Charlotte Lola, what? Are you afraid of the Pirate Empress? Pirate Empress Hancock. HMPH, I am not afraid of anyone. Katakuri, what do you think? Is there still a Shichibukai who was defeated by Straw Hat Luffy? Chapter 81 Making a Fuss on Wango Island. Princess Mononoke Perona. Oh ho, it shouldn't be possible, huh, he is no match for my Lord Moria. Open black lens bracket Doflamingo close black lens bracket. Ha, really? Brother Ming is unhappy. Am I worse than this B*********** D Mariah? Ding. Princess Perona uploaded a photo. Everyone took a closer look. Good guy. Led by Moria, Absalom, Perona, Wogubak and a large group of zombies are running wildly in the misty forest. The whole terrifying bark trembled. Open black lens bracket Big Mom close black lens bracket. Momomo, hey, what are you doing? Someone as strong as Big Mom is a little confused at this moment. The entire army is dispatched? Are you going to attack that force? Sand Crocodile. Gia, are you going to take revenge on that old guy Whitebeard? Open black lens bracket Doflamingo close black lens bracket. Hey, well done, Moria, red-haired Shanks, Mariah still has the courage? Boom. Mariah, who was running happily, almost stumbled to the ground when he saw the speeches of everyone in the live broadcast room. Princess Mononoke Perona. Oh ho, we must avenge this big revenge, but not now. No revenge? That's boring, everyone lost interest instantly. Katakuri. Then what are you doing, Princess Mononoke Perona? Ho, of course we are helping Lord Moria lose weight. Help Mariah lose weight. Worldwide. Okay, you guys are awesome, you know how to play. New World, Wano Country, Ghost Island. How is this possible? Doflamingo was actually defeated by the Straw Hat Boy, Quinn exclaimed. Yan Liangjin. What's impossible, that good for nothing Doflamingo. But, the collapsed building in the video seems to be the Smile Factory. Wow, in an instant, the 3 of them became quiet, and all looked up at Kaido standing aside. Ever since he saw Brother Ming defeated, Kaido had been silent and deep in thought. Straw Hat Boy, you really underestimated this guy. Kaido said to himself. Advertisement. Although he and Doflamingo often quarreled in the live broadcast room, this was all an illusion created for outsiders. Behind the scenes, the 2 of them were trading artificial devil fruits. Reminds me of the destroyed Smile Factory and the defeated Doflamingo in the video. Kaido's heart suddenly became angry. Straw Hat. Marine Headquarters. Why are the Straw Hats going to deal with Doflamingo? Shouldn't it? I think that although the Straw Hat pirates are pirates, they are indeed much better than those evil pirates. But the people of Dressrosa are not living and working in peace and contentment. After King Riku gave up the throne to Doflamingo, the economy of the entire country has improved several levels. Listening to the whispers of the Marines in the audience, Senguo's face immediately turned as black as pig liver. Well, with a silent sigh in his heart, Marine didn't know the darkness of Dressrosa. As a fleet admiral, how could he not know it? An evil leader with official background and underground forces, relying on his position of power. Both black and white prevail, with a privileged background and dark forces. This is the real Doflamingo, a man who borrows the name from the official 7 warlords of the sea, but is a heinous B************** D behind the scenes. But these things are clearly done with the acquiescence of the world government. Only with the consent of those old guys could Doflamingo dare to be so bold. As for why Doflamingo is allowed to act like this, apart from the interests of the world government. Warring states also vaguely understood something. Secret treasure. A secret treasure that only exists in the holy land of Mariajoya. And Doflamingo seems to know some of the secrets. Rubbing his head, Sangguo felt a little headache. If you are exposed to too much and know too much, all kinds of complex ideas will follow. It's better to retire early. He just glanced at the three generals in front of him. Alas, who will the position of Fleet Admiral be passed on to? I'm so tired, ding. Question. What kind of title will Straw Hat Luffy achieve in the future after defeating Doflamingo and causing trouble in all nations, the Kingdom of Totland? 1. One Piece. 2. The Fifth Emperor of the Sea. Advertisement. 3. 4 Emperors. 4. Go to 7 Warlords of the Sea. Time limit is 5 minutes, anyone can answer. Boom. In an instant, after seeing this question, the whole world was shocked. After Straw Hat Luffy defeated Doflamingo, he actually made a fuss on the Island of Nations? How is this possible? Isn't this what Wangguo Island is? That's right, it's the headquarters of the New World 4 Emperors Big Mom pirates. Straw Hat Boy, he is so brave, that's 4 Emperors Big Mom. What's even more surprising is that according to the meaning of the question, doesn't it mean that the Straw Hat Boy escaped unscathed after causing trouble on the Island of Nations? First he defeated Doflamingo, and then he caused trouble in all nations? In just 2 years, has the Straw Hat Boy become so terrifying? Actually, I'm more curious about how Big Mom let him escape. HMPH, I think they are all good, they're just evil pirates anyway. Ha ha ha, that's right, 100 Beasts Kaido. Ahaha, the old woman is becoming more and more useless, and she actually let this brat make a big fuss and then run away. Open black lens bracket sand crocodile close black lens bracket. Lao Sha, who was hiding somewhere in Alabasta, had a face full of bitterness at the moment. A-hole. How on earth did this brat practice? Why is he progressing so fast? The more Lao Sha thought about it, the more he felt that revenge was hopeless. In just 2 years, not only did he defeat Doflamingo, but he was also able to compete with 4 emperors. Cheating is not that outrageous, right? Wangguo Island. Mom, how could this happen? Parasparrow looked at Big Mom in disbelief. You made a big fuss on Wangguo Island and still escaped unscathed? Is Straw Hat really that strong? Many Charlotte people were stunned. Although it can be seen from the video of Luffy defeating Doflamingo that he has made great progress. But that's it, it's still 1,000 miles away from 4 emperors, okay. Momomo, what are you worried about? If the Straw Hat Boy dares to come in the future, I will never let him go, Big Mom said confidently. Luffy's little strength can't catch her eyes at all for the time being. There must be some conspiracy in this, Big Mom figured this out quickly. After all, apart from conspiracy, in terms of strength, no matter how strong Straw Hat Luffy is, he can't be that strong. Big Mom has always been very confident in his own strength. Chapter 82 The Fifth Emperor of the Sea Moby DK. At this time, everyone in the Whitebeard Pirates was completely stupid. Obviously, after praising Straw Hat Luffy for being so amazing, he actually defeated Doflamingo. As a result, the next second, there was another question about Luffy causing trouble on the Island of Nations. The live broadcast will not lie, it shows that Luffy really brought chaos to the Island of Nations, and even managed to escape despite being chased and intercepted by Big Mom and many Charlotte tribe members. Be good. Marco had a wry smile on his face. Wangguo Island is the base camp of Big Mom. Even if he is not careful, he will be picked on. This kid Luffy is really brave. Or are all the new generation of pirates so fierce? Luffy, he is so amazing. Sabo was so happy that he almost couldn't open his mouth from ear to ear. Ace. You are indeed my brother, everyone. That's enough. You two show off your younger brother. You've been talking non-stop since the beginning, and your ears are getting calluses, you know? Gu la la la, this kid can actually make Lin Lin suffer? That's great. As Whitebeard was once on the same pirate ship as Big Mom, he knew Big Mom's strength very well. He showed amazing strength and extremely high defense power at an early age. That strange power manifested itself at the age of 5, destroying the giant village and killing the giant hero. After boarding the ship, he became even more talented and became one of the main combat forces on the ship. Then the pirate group collapsed and dispersed, and then they stepped onto the throne with their own strength. If you want to say what Straw Hat did to Big Mom, Whitebeard doesn't believe it at all. But he escaped from the hands of the 4 emperors and many pirates with a bounty of over 100 million. This alone is enough for Straw Hat to be proud of. That's amazing, Ace's little brother, but which one of these 4 titles will it be? Exclude it. The first one, One Piece, is definitely not the one. It was obviously used by the live broadcast room to make up the numbers. And the last one, the 7 Warlords of the Sea. How is this possible? Huh? The second 5th Emperor of the Sea? This is it? I think this might be a possibility. After all, we saw from the video that in the future, after Dad dies, that B***** D Teach becomes the 4 emperors, so the quota of 4 emperors is full, so there is only the 5th emperor. Mal K analyzed. Beasta. What if Luffy kills that B***** D Teach and becomes the 4 emperors? Advertisement, huh? It seems possible, yes, after all, Luffy wants to avenge Ace. No, absolutely not, Sabo stopped, and then looked at everyone. I wonder if you still remember the 3 wanted posters placed in the greenhouse in the video when I am appeared. Oh, as soon as Sabo said this, everyone reacted immediately. At that time, there was clearly a wanted poster for Teach on the ground. If Teach is dead, what's the value of having his wanted poster there? So, the future 5th Emperor of the Sea will be Straw Hat, Marco said solemnly. However, the Whitebeard pirates were not the only ones who had the same idea. Lao and Alabasta also thought of this. He was originally a scheming guy, and strategy represented wisdom. Soon, he eliminated all the wrong answers one by one. GGG, this time, I won't fall behind, Sand Crocodile. Answer. In the future, after Straw Hat Luffy defeats Doflamingo and causes havoc on 10,000 Kingdoms Island, he will become the 5th Emperor of the Sea. 100 Beasts Kaido. Ahaha, the 5th Emperor of the Sea? Are you kidding? Sachi. Damn it, I let this crocodile get the lead. Red-haired Shanks. Indeed, the 5th Emperor of the Sea is the only more appropriate title. Ben Beckman. One Piece can be eliminated, 4 emperors is full, 7 warlords of the sea is even more impossible, so it can only be the 5th Emperor of the Sea. Ding. Crocodile's answer is correct. Reward. Magnet style. Wow, in an instant, from the sky above the center of the Alabasta desert, a golden light shot out, fell from the sky and penetrated into Lao Sha's body. In an instant, a steady stream of mysterious characters poured into Lao Sha's mind. Mr. One looked at his boss with his eyes closed in surprise, feeling a little excited. After a while, his cold eyes slowly opened, looking at the endless desert in front of him. Lao Sha suddenly felt moved. Swish, 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 groups of wind sand floated in his palm, and then slowly changed color. Magnetic sand. Integrating magnetism into the sand body not only has the speed of sand, but also becomes even harder under the power of magnetism. Advertisement, GGG, is this magnet style? Interesting. At this moment, Lao Sha smiled extremely happily. Marine headquarters. At this time, Garp no longer wanted to look at his colleagues. Especially the Warring States period next to him. The 5th Emperor of the Sea. A new emperor was born, and he was the grandson of Lieutenant General Garp. At this moment, all Marines have mixed emotions, especially the Warring States period. He wanted to punch the big head next to him. If the future Emperor class is placed in Marine, then it will definitely have the combat power of a general in the future. Garp. This old B*************** D really pisses me off. But what Warring States didn't know was that at this time, Garp had already scolded the redhead bloody. Melee. Lulu, Luffy, you in the future are actually the 5th Emperor of the Sea? Usopp was completely confused. The same goes for Sanji, Zoro, and Robin on the side. Only Chopper still looked at everyone with a question mark on his face. Big Mom, Wangguo Island, the 5th Emperor of the Sea? What are these? Chopper. He is the 5th Emperor of the Sea. An existence on the same level as the New World 4 Emperors, the bounty is over several billion. What? Billions? Chopper was dumbfounded. Chopper didn't know what 4 emperors were, but in his opinion, hundreds of millions was already very impressive. Okay, that's awesome, Luffy, you, ha ha ha. Luffy rubbed his head and smiled stupidly. He didn't expect that he would be so powerful in the future. Looking at the cheering crowd, Robin chuckled from the side. What fun, these people. Chapter 83. The 5th Sea Emperor is born. 100 Beasts Kaido. Ahaha, the 5th Emperor of the Sea? He actually made this crocodile guess right. Big Mom, Momomo, why not the 5 emperors of the New World, but the 5th Emperor of the Sea? Katakuri, but it always feels a little strange. Jesus be you. Hey, Luffy, I think the bounty will skyrocket. Sand Crocodile. HMPH, wow, just when everyone was talking about it, the scene in the live broadcast room changed. New World. On the sea, Wanli Sunshine. A lazy yawn appeared slowly accompanied by a big lazy waist, and what caught everyone's eyes was a familiar face. It's just that Luffy seems a little more mature now than when he first saw him. And the bandages all over his body made everyone instantly understand that this must be the end of the trouble in Wangguo Island. But compared to death, serious injury is already very good. Ding, suddenly, something that looked like a black can slipped out of Luffy's pocket. Huh? Luffy, where did this come from? Chopper asked in horror. I don't know, it's suddenly in my pocket, Luffy said confusedly. This is Germa's transformation device. Have you forgotten, Luffy? This is how Germa transformed. Really? Really? Wow, let me try, I want to transform too. No, Chopper, I want to try first, snapped. Suddenly, Sanji walked over with a dark face and snatched the black transformer with 3 printed on it. Let me throw this thing away. Wow, in an instant, everyone in the live broadcast room was stunned when they saw this. Germa 66. What's this? However, the expressions of Marine, World Government, 4 Emperors, and other major franchise countries suddenly change. Gelma 66? I seem to have heard of this name somewhere. It seems to be in North Blue. Remember, it's the Vinsmoke family from the Germa Kingdom. Advertisement, the most powerful military organization in North Blue. The jar in the hand of the Straw Hat Boy? Is it Germa 66's transformer? Transformer? How do you know? Have you ever heard of it? Idiot, didn't the reindeer mention it just now? Oh, Marine Headquarters. Oh, the Straw Hat Pirates, Blackfoot Sanji? Are they actually a member of Vinsmoke's clan? Lieutenant General Crane said in surprise. You can tell just by looking at the eyebrows. He should be the third son that Germa 66 announced to be dead many years ago, Warring States said in a deep voice. Akainu. HMPH, Straw Hat Pirates. Increase Blackfoot Sanji's bounty and restore his original name. Sengoku waved his hand. But will this attract Germa 66? In spite of? Warring States, who was holding his anger inside, would not care about this. North Blue, King Germa, father, exclaimed Vinsmoke Niji. As this? Sanji? He nodded and looked at the blonde man with curly eyebrows in the video, the shame of the Vinsmoke family, his third son, Vinsmoke Sanji. King Germa, Vinsmoke Judge's face became extremely ugly. I didn't expect to see this kid again after so many years. But he actually became a pirate? Father, I feel something is wrong? At this time, the cold and emotionless Vinsmoke IG walked up like a machine. If I read correctly, the number 3 in the hand of that Straw Hat boy should be invisible black. A transformer that only belongs to my Vinsmoke family. So, father, you gave it to Sanji? Vinsmoke Reiju said. Looking at his brother in the video, Reiju's eyes flickered. Vinsmoke Judge said nothing, but he was extremely puzzled. Is this invisible black always in my hands? Did you really give it to that trash? It shouldn't be. Advertisement IG. Of course this is not the point, but the Straw Hat boy is causing trouble on the Island of Nations. Could it be that I, Germa 66, also participated in it? It's possible. Father has always wanted to use the power of the 4 emperors to restore the glory of my Vinsmoke family. Is this an opportunity? Vinsmoke Judge didn't speak, his eyes suddenly flickered. Alabasta. Seeing the curious looks from Luffy and others, Sanji's face darkened. A hole. The damn live broadcast room actually exposed this matter. That cold and inhumane place, I never want to have anything to do with it anymore. Just when Sanji was about to explain this matter. It's amazing, Sanji, you can actually transform. I want to see it, quick, Sanji transforms. Ha ha ha, I also want to try transforming, Sanji. At this time, the video is still continuing. On the sea, Wanli Sunshine. Just when everyone was fighting for Germa's transformation device, there was a big fuss. Bang bang bang, suddenly, a seagull flapped its wings and flew over, then dropped a newspaper and left. Oh, is it the latest newspaper? Awesome, Luffy, you're the headliner? The main culprit who caused trouble in Wangwo Island. Then everyone saw a very long line of text under Luffy's smiling face on the front page of the newspaper. Draw your sword against the 4 emperors Big Mom who have remained unwavering for decades. According to reports from relevant sources, Straw Hat Luffy already has 7 powerful pirate groups under his command. He is a great captain with more than 5,000 men. Let the evil army Germa 66, the Sun Pirates, and the Flame Tank Pirates obey you. They have a reputation and leadership that are different from ordinary people. They're very smart and have all the tricks to destroy the Queen's castle, close black lens bracket. Very powerful, defeated cadres with bounties exceeding 800 million and 1 billion. At this point, the 5th Sea Emperor was born. Close black lens bracket chapter 84 The purpose of CP9. The picture is fixed on the wanted poster with a bounty of 1.5 billion. Everyone was shocked. 1.5 billion, the 5th Emperor of the Sea. The great captain who surpasses 5,000 men. Even the Legion of Evil, the Sun Pirates, and the Flame Tank Pirates all surrendered to it. West Blue. Flame Tank Pirates. Captain? Me? We became Straw Hat Luffy's little brother? How is this possible? It's a bit too outrageous. Straw Hat Boy, why should he? You actually ordered us? Wow, the next second, with Capone Becky, the captain of the Flame Tank Pirates, suddenly raising his hand, everyone stopped making noise. Straw Hat Luffy. Interesting, Becky, who looked like a gangster, smiled. He knows very well that even in the future, his character will not change at all. He would never believe the surrender mentioned in the newspaper, thinking that at best it was just an alliance. But why did he form an alliance with Straw Hat Luffy? The eyebrows gradually furrowed, and Becky suddenly became interested. New World. Fishman Island. Looking at the people of the same race gathered around him. Haisha Jinbei's brows wrinkled more and more tightly, and his big blue face was full of complexity. Ever since the war scene above was played, he had been filled with doubts. He seems to have an unclear and constant relationship with Straw Hat Luffy and the Straw Hat Pirates. Ding Ding took action boldly, helping Luffy resist Akainu and fight against Moonlight Moria. Later, the entire Sun Pirates were merged into the Straw Hat Pirates? Could it be that the Straw Hat Boy made a big fuss on the Island of Nations, and I had a part in it? All this is nothing. Jinbei was completely confused. Straw Hat is Ace's younger brother, so it's normal for him to take good care of him. Advertisement, but why would the entire Sun Pirates be compensated? Doesn't this seem like something you can do yourself? The world government has come to talk to him more than once these days, and Jinbei also has the idea of giving up 7 warlords of the sea. After all, this title is just a bridge between humans and fishmen. It's okay not to. But merging the entire Sun Pirates into the Straw Hats is undoubtedly declaring war on the 4 emperors Big Mom. With a long sigh, Fatty Land Jinbei's heart felt like a mess, extremely complicated. Studio. 100 Beasts Kaido. The captain of the 5,000 men, the old woman is really getting weaker and weaker. Big Mom, Momomo, Sun Pirates, Flame Tank Pirates, Germa 66. Okay, I remember you. Whitebeard, Gu la la la, Lin, what do you want to do to Jinbei? You can try it. Fire Fist Ace, HMPH, anyone who dares to attack Jinbei is going against our Whitebeard Pirates. Katakuri, Fire Fist Ace, so awesome, Fire Fist Ace, Charlotte Katakuri, do you want to try it? Vinsmoke Judge, I, Germa 66, will never join the Straw Hat Pirates. Marine Fleet Admiral Sengoku, HMPH, will there be falsehoods in the future? Besides, that black-footed Sanji is the abandoned son that you, Germa 66, claimed back then? Blackfoot Sanji, humph, I have nothing to do with these cold-blooded guys. Sand Crocodile, GGG, it's getting more and more interesting. Lieutenant General Crane, what's interesting, didn't you also help Straw Hat Luffy at the top? Damn Lieutenant General it hurts my heart. Lao Sha suddenly stopped talking. The blind swordsman smiles, Crocodile, Doflamingo, and now Jinbei, the pirate, ha ha ha, although he is a pirate, I appreciate this little guy more and more. Open black lens bracket Doflamingo close black lens bracket. Hey, old man, let me make you happy for 2 more days. The blind swordsman smiles, oh, do you want it delivered to your door? Haha, I'm waiting for you. Princess Mononoke Perona, oh ho ho ho, I strongly request that the live broadcast be started by then. Open black lens bracket Doflamingo close black lens bracket. Yeah, I will let you see what happens to those who slander me. Alabasta, coastside, why doesn't this guy Zoro come? You won't get lost again, will you? By the way, our next stop is the royal city of Alabasta, right? Ha ha ha, I'm really looking forward to it, advertisement. I hope the king will let me go to the ruins of the royal city, Robin said with a smile. Robin is still looking forward to the historical text. I agree wherever Miss Robin goes, after a while. Zoro arrived in a hurry. Just looking at the 4 long swords on his waist, everyone burst into laughter. Tiana Yujan, Wado Ichimonji, 3rd generation Kitetsu, Yukazuka. Ha ha ha, green algae head, do you want to be a 4-sword swordsman? That's awesome Zoro, 4-knife style? Is it too much? And right now, the sand dune slowly rose, revealing a man with a ferocious face. Brew, chief, the Straw Hats have arrived, GGG, okay. From the other side of the phone, Lao Sha's sinister laughter came. East Daxia Sea, ding, there are still 80% left before starting the next mission. It's so slow, shaking his head, Han Chi looked helpless. Why are these people answering questions so slowly? Katakuri, but I always feel that this blind swordsman looks very powerful when he smiles. Quinn, maybe, after all, it's just a matter of pointing the finger at 7 warlords of the sea and others. Saki, I hope this blind swordsman will blow up this B*************** D brother Ming with a smile. Open black lens bracket Doflamingo close black lens bracket. Bah, just him. Ding. Question. Why did the World Government Secret Organization CP9 lurk in the Water City for 5 years? What is their purpose? 1. Hone your top shipwright skills. 2. Design drawing of ancient weapon Pluton. 3. Ancient weapon Uranus. 4. Snipe and kill the mayor of Water City, Bingshan. Time limit is 5 minutes, anyone can answer. Chapter 85. Practicing boat skills to support the family. Boom. A new round of questions began, but looking at the questions in the live broadcast room, countless question marks rose above everyone's heads. World Government Secret Organization CP9 has been lurking in the water capital for 5 years? What's the purpose? In an instant, everyone remembered the men in black standing next to Spandam in the video about Robin. Presumably they are the CP9 people, those are the ones. But what are they doing lurking there? Although the Water City is known as the largest gathering place of shipwrights in the world, they're just a group of shipwrights. Why would the agents of the world government go there if they have nothing to do? Marine Headquarters. CP9? It seems that you have never heard of it? They say it's a secret organization of the world government, can I let you know about it? But these people can really hide, even for 5 years. That's what agents are like. Tisk tisk, I think you should choose the first one. That's right, I think so too. Ha ha ha. World government agents have been lurking in the Water City for 5 years, just to hone their shipbuilding skills and practice eating skills, so that they can have enough food and clothing to make ends meet. Ha ha ha. In an instant, all Marines laughed. However, although they are laughing, everyone knows clearly in their hearts what the real purpose of world government is. They are nothing more than ancient weapons. After all, with the emergence of live broadcast rooms during this period, the little thoughts of world government have long been known to everyone. Dominate the world. It seems it's either Pluton's design or Uranus, Lieutenant General he said in a deep voice after glancing at the crowd. That's right, I just don't know which one it will be. Nodding, warring states looked at the 4 options. The first one is definitely not nonsense. As for the 4th one, assassinating the mayor of the Water City Bingshan, there is no reason why the world government would do this. And their target has always been ancient weapons. Aokiji. Go to the Water City. Sengoku looked at Aokiji aside. Whether it's the Pluton design or the Uranus advertisement. The Warring States period will not let the world government get it under any circumstances. Otherwise, with the ever-increasing ambitions, once the Warring States period has the blessing of ancient weapons, Marine will completely become a toy and weapon in the hands of the world government without even thinking about it. He will never allow this to happen. Got it, Aokiji said coldly without refusing. Not just him, almost all the senior Marine generals have thought of this. However, no one wants to be a Marine and become a tool in the hands of others. Tools to conquer the world. Holy Land Marie Joya. Sure enough, this matter was exposed. Where is CP9, hasn't it taken action yet? No, I asked Spandam as soon as the question came up. Idiot, why are you so slow? Obviously the video was exposed last time, why are you still sitting there waiting for death? As stupid as his father. Where's Rob Lucci? Let him act now. HMPH. Damn live broadcast room, by the way, where are the people sent to Alabasta? We have arrived at the ruins of the royal city, but we can't understand it. Isn't it possible to crack it? It's all burned in O'Hara? Okay, that woman Nico Robin must be caught. Studio. 100 Beasts Kaido. As expected of these bastards from world government, they really have good intelligence. Big Mom, Momomo, so, is it the Pluton design? Or is it Uranus? Ivankov, hey, why'd I think the CP9 guys are here to hone their shipwright skills? Saki. That's right, practice skills to support your family. Choosing the first option is definitely the correct answer. Red-haired Shanks, ancient weapons, what a big ambition. Whitebeard, la. World government under the banner of justice, no one knows how ambitious it is now. Advertisement, category. 5 old guys come out to answer. Oh, sorry, I forgot, you were banned. Charlotte Bray, brother, aren't you bullying the old man? If you get angry out loud, wouldn't it be better? Saki, ha. Moonlight Moria, hee, which one is it? Open black lens bracket Doflamingo close black lens bracket. Hey, it feels like it should be Pluton's design, Uranus, it's impossible. Pirate Empress Hancock, I feel like Doflamingo, you know something? Sand Crocodile, Gia, but he just didn't dare to answer. Doflamingo said nothing. At this juncture, he didn't dare to try it easily. If all the fruits of the connection are deprived, wouldn't fighting the blind man be seeking death? Hit him on the head. Jesus, but why didn't those agents and Spandam answer? Ben Beckman, because they are afraid of death. Once they answer, those 5 old guys will not let them go. The city of water, tick-tock. The water droplets fell gently on the ground and gathered into a water stain. And among the water stains, an angry face appears in the reflection. It's Frankie. After seeing the faces of CP9 and others on Judiciary Island last time, Bingshan immediately asked Frankie to find an extremely secluded place to hide. Although 10,000 people disagreed, Frankie still agreed. And it was precisely because of Frankie's disappearance that CP9 didn't take action against the iceberg for a long time. But in this way, they who were just suspicious at first were now completely convinced that the Pluton design was on Frankie. You still want to arrest me, world government's lackeys? Don't even think about it. At this time, Frankie had already received news from the disintegration house that his senior brother Bingshan was missing. After scolding again, Frankie suddenly smiled. Since you bastards dare not answer, let me answer it. Chapter 86 Frankie Giant, this is the real super the city of water. Mayor's building, HMPH, what, don't you dare to answer? It turns out that the dignified world government secret organization also has such a cowardly side. Snapped, in an instant, with a muffled sound, the iceberg flew backwards and hit the ground heavily. Blood slowly overflowed from the corner of his mouth. Looking at the extremely familiar person in black clothes in front of him, Bingshan's mouth showed a hint of bitterness. It is truly a world government. The closest person to me is Khalifa, who is the mayor's secretary. For 5 years, she didn't notice anything was wrong. Do you really think we don't dare to kill you? Rob Lucci said coldly. HMPH, of course you dare to kill me, but if you kill me, you will never know the whereabouts of Frankie. Oh, I'm sorry, I forgot that you were a group of cowards who don't even dare to answer the correct answer. How dare you let the mission fail? Boom. As soon as he finished speaking, Khalifa's long legs and fishnet stockings swept over again, kicked Bingshan in the chest, and kicked him to the wall. Keep going, come and kill me. Large chunks of blood were spat out from the mouth of the iceberg. Obviously this kick was extremely heavy. But Bingshan still refused to give up. He wanted to stimulate the CP9 people and let them kill him. In this way, Frankie will be completely safe. Because he didn't know what other methods the other party would use, but as agents, they must have had experience in torture to extract confessions. Bingshan was a little worried that he wouldn't be able to survive it. But Bingshan didn't expect that the CP9 people who were scolded as cowards, instead of getting angry, actually laughed with disdain. Because Bingshan doesn't know what the 4 words world government mean to CP9. It's like a nightmare. The world government has always chosen agents who have been trained since childhood, orphans without fathers and mothers. When raising GU, they are usually allowed to fight each other, and the one who survives becomes an agent. Of course, there is no shortage of people with extraordinary talents or those who stand out in a certain thing, but cruel killing is also indispensable. And these agents have been trained to kill since childhood. Advertisement. The world is so big that there is no choice but to be an agent. For example, in the anime, after the CP9 mission failed and was bitten by Spandam, the remaining people were running around with the seriously injured Rob Lucci, evading the pursuit of the world government, and their life was very difficult. But even so, after recovering from his injury, Rob Lucci still chose to explain clearly, and he and Kaku reached the sky in one step, becoming the CP0 directly under the guard of the Tianlong people. Therefore, even though they knew that the rewards in the live broadcast room were extremely generous, no one dared to answer. Dot dot dot. Dot dot dot. Do you really think your junior brother Frankie can hide forever? Lucci waved his hand, and Khalifa immediately understood and stepped forward, pressing his jade fingers on Bingshan's chest. Since our appearance was exposed in the live broadcast room, we have blocked all exits from the Water City to the outside world to prevent you from escaping. But we were indeed careless about this, because you did not leave the Water City, but instead asked your junior brother to hide first. So, the Pluton design is on Frankie, and he is now somewhere in the water capital. Ding. In an instant, Bingshan's heart skipped a beat. Haha, don't think about deliberately suppressing the heartbeat, because people's subconscious reactions cannot be stopped at all. Although the Water City is large, there are only a few relatively hidden places, but maybe you will take advantage of our inertial thinking. For example, Frankie's house, the disintegration house. As he said that, Lucci showed a sinister smile on his face. But in the eyes of Bingshan, he is as terrifying as a devil. Maybe there is a secret passage hidden there that we don't know about, a secret place or something like that. But, you'll find it eventually, right? Perhaps you may still be expecting something, such as your junior brother answering the question first and gaining superpower. Sorry, it's just a childish idea. Because you have no idea how powerful we are. Bang bang bang. In an instant, Bingshan's heart could no longer suppress its violent beating. Their guess was correct, Frankie was in the disintegration room, in an extremely secret passage. The most dangerous place is the safest place. This is what he told Frankie, and Frankie did it. But at this moment, the iceberg mentality collapsed. Do these bastards have such amazing brains? Khalifa stays, the others follow me. Advertisement. After the test was completed and the evidence was conclusive, everyone in CP9 prepared to go to Frankie's house. And just then, Frankie answer. The world government secret organization CP9 has been lurking in the Water City for 5 years. Their purpose is to obtain the design of the ancient weapon Pluton. Ding. Frankie's answer is correct. Reward. Frankie Giant. Refer to Iron Armored Treasure, Kabuta Giant. Wow. In an instant, the entire people of the Water City saw the golden light radiating from the horizon. He shot hard into the disintegration chamber and into Frankie's mind. Let's go. Lucci's expression suddenly changed, and he immediately turned into a phantom and ran towards the disintegration house. At this time, Frankie was looking at the blue thing in his hand, which looked like a microphone. Laughed. Then his face hardened and he said loudly. Come out. Frankie Giant. Rumble. At this moment, the entire Water City was trembling. In front of everyone, a French giant that was comparable to a tall building slowly fell from the sky and came to the open space outside the body understanding room. Phew. Sand and dust are flying everywhere, and flying rocks are flying. Frankie then turned into a beam of light and entered the giant's body. Looking at the sophisticated instruments in front of him, Frankie could hardly close his mouth. He really loves this Frankie Giant. He. Okay, you CP9 bastards, let me teach you a lesson. This is the real, super. Dot dot dot. Dot dot dot. 100 Beasts Kaido, it's really Pluton's design. Big Mom, Momomo, Frankie Giant. What is this? Katakuri, it should be a robot, right? Saki, is there anyone from the Water City? Come to a live broadcast room. Ding. Barry has opened the live broadcast room, everyone is welcome to enter.
3LS Chapter 87 Marine 6 styles are really amazing. Wow, in an instant, everyone rushed into Barry's live broadcast room like a swarm of swarms. But what caught his eye was a blonde bearded man. It was Bingshan's apprentice, Barry, one of the 5 major shipwrights in the Water City shipbuilding factory. 100 Beasts Kaido. Who is this kid? Get out of here. Saki. Get out of the way, don't block me from watching the live broadcast. Princess Mononoke Perona. Oh ho, it's so ugly, get out of the way. Big Mom, Momomo, Barry, right? If you don't get out of the way, I'll kill you. Barry. Who are these people? Instead of saying thank you for starting a live broadcast, you want to kill me? But Barry also had the good sense to get out of the way immediately. After all, these people really meant it when they said they were going to kill him. Can't afford to offend. Then the camera turned, and a Frankie Giant as big as a tall building appeared in the live broadcast room. Whitebeard, la, is this Frankie the Giant? Red-haired Shanks, is it him? In an instant, Shanks, who had previously felt that the name Frankie sounded familiar, saw the giant who looked exactly like Frankie. A little blue-haired boy immediately came to mind. Isn't this Mr. Tom's apprentice? Back then, the Roger pirates were looking for the historical text sign of Raf Drew. After coming down from the Sky Island, the hull of the ship was damaged, so they came to the Water City to seek help from Mr. Tom. Shanks remembers very clearly that Mr. Odin also invited Frankie to come on the boat, but he refused. This is true, it appeared in the latest plot, it is probably Oda's new addition, and he is also drunk. I didn't expect it was him, there was a trace of nostalgia on his face. After seeing Frankie, Shanks seemed to think of many things from the past. Open black lens bracket Pluton Rayleigh close black lens bracket. Oh, Shanks, do you know him? Red-haired Shanks. Mr. Rayleigh, have you forgotten? This is Mr. Tom's apprentice? Open black lens bracket Pluton Rayleigh close black lens bracket. Yes? It's the kid wearing only underpants? It turns out it's him? Whitebeard, Tom. Is he the world's #1 shipwright back then? Boom. Suddenly, a terrifying roar rang in everyone's ears during the live broadcast, interrupting the conversation. The Pluton design is in my hands. B*************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************
advertisement in an instant, a thunderous sound erupted from the Frankie giant, echoing over the water capital. At the same time, everyone in CP9 also came to the feet of Frankie giant. Tisk, tisk, you actually dared to say such arrogant words in front of us, Bruno said coldly. Without any further delay, let's solve it quickly. Glancing at the giant, Lu Chi's expression did not change, and a trace of murderous intent instantly rippled through his body. Bang bang bang. Stepping on the Marine 6-style moonwalk, the three of them immediately jumped into the air, jumped onto the giant's waist, and immediately crashed down with a violent storm of attacks. It's just a robot. Tisk, with a sound of disdain, cold light burst out from his hand, and two samurai swords were drawn out from Kaku's waist, and he slashed with the force. Miso miso miso, two powerful blue chops burst out from the blade and hit Frankie giant's waist hard. It's Marine Rokushiki Irashi, however, with Kaku's use, it can also be wielded with a knife. Dwang. Jin Jie swayed in his ears, looking at the French giant who was unscathed by the two chops, leaving not even a trace. Kaku was a little confused. Is this thing so hard? My Lanjiao can even cut through steel. Kaku, be careful. Bruno's exclamation came to his ears, and the habit he had developed over the years made Kaku immediately bend down and lower his head. Boom. The terrifying sound of breaking through the air lifted the hat, and Frankie Giant's strong right arm violently swept Kaku's head. Looking at that big hand, Kaku was sweating all over. If he were hit hard, all the bones in his body would be broken. HMPH, don't be too arrogant, Bruno shouted loudly. His body rose into the air, and his fist as big as a casserole punched Frankie Giant's head hard. Buzz. Advertisement. The huge repulsive force caused a sharp pain in Bruno's right fist. Just when he was about to punch his eye again, there was a gust of wind behind him. Marine 6th style, iron block. Without saying a word, Bruno immediately used the Marine 6 type iron block, making his body as hard as iron. Boom. Then, like a little chicken, he was pushed to the ground by the giant Frankie. And this scene really stunned everyone. Marine 6 style, that's it? 100 Beasts Kaido. Ahaha, is this the 6th form of Marine? It's so awesome. Saki, hey, I just don't hide, I just don't accept it, I just want to fight him, it's just fun. Katakuri, my iron block is invincible in the world. Big Mom, Momomo, it seems that not only the body has been trained into a piece of iron, but also the brain has been trained together. Red-haired Shanks, as expected of a world government person. Marine headquarters, this idiot, warring states couldn't hold back and started swearing. You can dodge the attack by walking on the moonwalk, but you have to be stubborn and use your body to attack it. Is this guy an idiot? Then can't you just say, iron block? You have to add the Marine 6th style. Marine is not going to take the blame, Bruno. Kaku exclaimed, just when he was about to rescue Bruno from the giant's hand. Lu Chi, who was on the side, had already jumped into the air. He looked at the gaps between Frankie's giant shells and threw out dozens of lanky feet. Not good. Damn Lu Chi. Frankie in the cockpit cursed angrily, then looked at the red button at his hand and pressed it hard. Tisk, in an instant, a large amount of blazing flames burst out from the gaps in the giant's joints, spreading flames around like a fire giant. Originally, the giant in iron armor Sabo did not have this function, but because Frankie did not hold a weapon, in order to balance the power, the system added this fire attack. Chapter 88 Designs reduced to ashes. Bang bang bang. Feeling the burning heat on his chest, Lu Chi immediately took a few steps back, but the clothes on his chest had already been burned away, exposing his charred chest. A hole. Wow, in an instant, Lu Chi's body suddenly swelled, yellow fur covered his body, and he turned into a tall leopard. Animal type cat fruit leopard form, that's what he's capable of. Just after the transformation was completed, 3 consecutive flame attacks came down like meteors. Lu Chi immediately moved to avoid it and backed away. But the next second, he fell into Frankie's trap. Boom. The soles of the feet that covered the sky appeared like a hill above Lu Chi's head, and he stepped on it hard. Hateful. Cursing angrily, he just escaped the attack from his feet, and the next second he jumped into the circle of flames. Bang bang bang. Lu Chi used moonwalk again, jumped into the air, and turned his hands into claws. In an instant, waves of terrifying aura washed over and lingered in his body. The secret of the 6 styles, the biggest wheel, and the 6 kings spear. Boom. Terrifying wind pressure immediately burst out from Lu Chi's fingers, hitting the incoming giant palm hard. However, such a powerful attack only made giant Frankie take a small step back, and his fist was dented a little. Lu Chi. I really don't. At this moment, even Lu Chi, who had always been cold and expressionless, couldn't help but feel dumbfounded. The 6 kings spear, this is his strongest blow, unable to hurt the opponent at all? Hey, are you tickling me, Lucci? Frankie's disdainful laughter came to his ears, and Lucci's expression became even more ugly. At this time, he already understood. The giant in front of him was simply not something he could deal with. Both in terms of size and defense, they far surpassed him. Unless using super powerful thermal weapons. Maybe, at the risk of his own life, he can break through the giant's defense. But that would be too stupid. Let's go! Lucci shouted loudly, and Kaku on the ground immediately picked up Bruno, who was knocked unconscious by a palm, and disappeared from the spot. Compared with the mission, one's own life is more important. Lucci knew this very well. Advertisement what's more, this is the capital of water, we can't continue to make trouble. Marine's people should be arriving soon. At the same time, Frankie, who was sitting in the cockpit, finally breathed a sigh of relief as he looked at the flashing energy lights in front of him. Finally, I scared this guy away, but having said that, does this thing consume so much energy? After just a few moves, I ran out of energy. It seems like it needs to be improved. It's better to get some more powerful weapons. Frankie is very confident about this. But at this time, he had no time to think so much. He used the last remaining energy of Frankie Giant and strode towards the mayor's building. Khalifa. A thunderous sound rang in Khalifa's ears. Khalifa, who had already seen everything through the live broadcast room, was shocked. She wanted to run away. After all, even the Captain Lucci had escaped, so it was a bit unreasonable for her not to run away. However, if the mission fails, what should the world government say? Tisk. With a heartbeat, Khalifa's sharp edge flashed across his hand and rested on the iceberg's neck. HMPH, if you want to save this guy, you can just give me the Pluton design first. Looking at the Frankie Giant outside the window, Khalifa said harshly. The sharp short blade had pierced the skin on Bingshan's neck, spilling traces of blood. Wow, in full view of everyone, Frankie Giant disappeared, and Frankie jumped into the room and took out a simple volume of design drawings from his chest. It's the design of the ancient weapon Pluton. Release the iceberg. Give me the blueprints. Together. Good. In an instant, the two of them stretched out their arms, and Frankie threw the Pluton design toward Khalifa, who also took advantage of the situation and pushed the iceberg away. Boom. A ball of flame exploded in the room. Frankie's right hand turned into the barrel of a cannon, and a blazing flame instantly shot into the air, burning the Pluton design into ashes. At this moment, time stood still. Not just Khalifa, but people all over the world were stunned. The Pluton design drawing is just gone, turned into ashes? Advertisement. UB **************. D. Khalifa was almost furious. She never expected that Frankie would do such a thing. A hole. Just wait for me. Wow. After forcing out the last harsh words, Khalifa jumped out of the window and disappeared into the crowd. Fake. Bingshan looked at Frankie. Of course it's true, can't you see? But you? Bingshan said at a loss for words. He thought Frankie was just using a lie to deceive Khalifa, but who would have thought it turned out to be true? This kid is so brave. Alas, with a long sigh, Bingshan sat weakly on the chair. But, this is good. Rather than letting the world government get it, it's better to burn it. Besides, everyone now knows that the blueprint for the ancient weapon Pluton is in Frankie's hands. This thing is 10,000 times more terrifying than a time bomb. Marine, world government, pirates, alliance countries, all major forces are full of greed for ancient weapons. This is the real disaster. Moreover, Teacher Tom also said the same thing when he handed him the Pluton design drawing. But this kid got a pretty good treasure this time. Looking at Frankie, Bingshan suddenly laughed again. Snapped. At this moment Barry closed the live broadcast room. The whole world echoed with the angry shouts of scolding Frankie. All forces are going crazy. The appearance of Pluton's design drawings is like a skylight that illuminates the sky. But the next second, Frankie pressed the skylight to death. At this moment, they all wanted to kill Frankie. A hole? This Frankie, Laozi is going to kill him. Pluton design drawing, this is the ancient weapon Pluton, it's just gone. Damn it. And at this moment in the Holy Land Marie Joan. The hysterical and angry sounds of the five old guys spread throughout Mariajoya. Wow, the next second, the screen in the live broadcast room changed and the video started playing, Chapter 89, He Burned Me Twice. Justice Island, Tower of Justice, accompanied by the world government flag pierced by Usopp's Firebird star. Everyone was stunned. After a while of yelling, Spandam gradually came to his senses. HMPH. A bunch of hateful pirates, don't forget that I possess the most powerful killing weapon, CP9. The survivor of O'Hara who was destroyed due to an attempt to resurrect an ancient weapon, Nico Robin. And the man who inherited the weapon blueprint, Frankie. Ha ha ha, I won't let go of this perfect opportunity to gain power. Spangdam laughed arrogantly. In his opinion, these pirates will be brutally killed by CP9. And Nico Robin will also be taken to the gate of justice for final punishment. As for Frankie, he is a weakling and the design drawings are still in his hands. When the time comes for promotion and salary increase, the future will be unlimited. Thinking about it, Spandam laughed happily. Wow. Suddenly, the sound of paper turning reached his ears. Frankie, with a serious face, was seen holding a stack of ancient papers and looking at him coldly. In an instant, everyone's eyes were attracted to this stack of papers. Could it be said, that this is the design drawing? Rumble. There was a huge shock in the brain, and everyone watching the video opened their eyes wide, wanting to find out. This is the design of the ancient weapon Pluton. Just the next second, everyone was disappointed. Because all the information on the design drawings in the video seems to be covered with a layer of fog at this moment, and nothing can be seen. Damn live broadcast room, trouble my good deeds. Let's see, I'm just curious, really, just curious. Satisfy my thirst for knowledge. I don't know anything about Pluton and I'm not interested. I just want to take a closer look at the year of this piece of paper. Oh, please let me take a look at the live broadcast room. Just a small glance. Just look at it. I didn't create it. In an instant, everyone in the live broadcast room was wailing, cursing the live broadcast room for being immoral. Advertisement, what's wrong with your pants? Why don't you show me this? 100 Beasts Kaido. Ahaha, those 5 old guys are probably going to be P****d to death. Big Mom, Momomo, that damn live broadcast room, so messy, can't you let us see it? Red-haired Shanks, this scene looks a bit familiar. Sachi, I bet this Frankie will make the same choice. Open black lens bracket category close black lens bracket. Burn the Pluton design drawings. Sand crocodile. Gia. The world government's plan has completely failed. The blind swordsman smiled. Everyone, wait a moment, let me start a game first. Quinn, huh? Why do you, an old guy, still have time to open the market? Doflamingo hasn't found you yet? The blind swordsman smiles. Haha, just him? No delay, no delay. Open black lens bracket Doflamingo close black lens bracket. Hey, wait for you. Meanwhile, the video continues. Phew, the strong wind howled, blowing the paper and raising Frankie's hair high. That's right, this is the Pluton design, it's genuine. Wow, Frankie reached out and turned the pages page by page. Lucci, Kaku, as a former shipwright, you should know each other. Lucci and Kaku's expressions instantly changed. Although it only took a few glances, based on their knowledge, they immediately recognized that this was the Pluton design. But he didn't expect Frankie to actually hide him in his body. Give it to me. Give it to me quickly. Looking at the design drawings in front of him, Spandam seemed to see an extremely smooth road to promotion, and he almost went crazy. Oh, really? Frankie's eyes became serious and cold. And the next second, the scene turned and came to Frankie's memories. Criminal Tom. He actually built a ship for the One Piece Roger pirates and is now being brought to Judiciary Island for trial. This is the moment when Frankie's master, Mr. Tom, the world's best shipwright, is sentenced. Because he helped the Roger pirates build the Oro Jackson, he caused great dissatisfaction with the world government. It's just that this trial was not successful, because at this time Tom was working on the sea train plan. For this water city that has to withstand huge tsunamis every year, once the sea train is successfully built, for the entire water city all will be disruptive changes. Advertisement. Wow, the scene turned again. 14 years had passed. The sea train was successfully completed. Tom, who had equal merits and demerits, and the citizens of the entire water city were waiting for the judge to acquit Mr. Tom. But at this moment, Spandam, who received the order from the world government, asked Tom for the Pluton design to no avail. He became so angry that he secretly stole the combat ship invented by Frankie and attacked the judicial ship. If building the sea train can offset one guilt, I hope it can offset today's guilt. In the court, Tom looked at the judge and said solemnly. He took the responsibility for his apprentice Frankie being framed by Spangdam. Bang, 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 watching the teacher Tom being put on the train step by step, preparing to go to Judiciary Island to face the trial. Frankie, whose face was full of tears, tried desperately to stop him. I am so proud to be able to contribute to a man like Roger. Frankie, remember, no matter what kind of ship you build, there is no distinction between good and evil. It doesn't matter what kind of ship you build in the future. However, no matter who your ship hurts, even if it destroys the world, you can't do it with your own hands. The owner who made it must cherish it. Only the person who made it cannot deny it or blame it. A man must face the ship he built with dignity. Mr. Tom's parting words kept echoing in Frankie's mind. He glanced at Spandam and then at the Pluton design drawing in his hand. Taking a long breath, Frankie seemed to understand something at this moment. Inherited in the hands of shipwrights in the Water City, this design is passed down from generation to generation. What teacher Tom and Bingshan are sworn to protect. I will never let a bad guy like you get it, tisk. In an instant, flames burst out and burned on the design. Then a breeze came and blew the ashes away. The scene where the picture was frozen and the design turned into ashes was deeply imprinted in everyone's heart. But it didn't cause much commotion, because everyone who has just seen this scene is already familiar with it. Many forces no longer have the energy to complain about Frankie. This kind of rare treasure has been burned twice by him, what's there to say? Only the 5 old guys in Marie Joan were still chattering greetings to Frankie's long-dead family. Note. Something was delayed today, so I posted a bit late, sorry. 4 more updates added. That's okay, hee. Chapter 90. Will Buster Call come to Judiciary Island? After a short silence, everyone suddenly remembered Mr. Tom who was framed in the video. So this is how Mr. Tom died. In order to protect my disciples, I would even sacrifice my own life. Spandam. UB ***************, D. Doesn't the world government care? Idiot, this is the default behavior of world government. Because Mr. Tom refused to hand over the Pluton design, he became very angry. How dare they? Is this still something a human can do? What a pity for Mr. Tom, the top shipbuilder of the generation. Red-haired Shanks. So this is how Mr. Tom died. What a world government, what a spandam. Buggy the Clown. Damn world government, those 5 old guys, you only deserve to eat. Pluton Rayleigh, after building the sea train, Tom was acquitted, but because he was unwilling to hand over Pluton's design, the world government went crazy and framed him. B******************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************** eradicated, couldn't help but curse at this moment. Although Mr. Tom is not his companion in the Roger Pirates, he is still very similar. If it weren't for the fact that he cares about the Water City and wants to build a sea train to benefit the Water City, Roger would have taken Tom on board and become the shipwright of the Roger Pirates. How is this different from companions? Rayleigh became increasingly angry. Sand Crocodile. Gia, isn't this the basic operation of world government? 100 Beasts Kaido. Those 5 old guys have been shameless for a long time. Saki. World government. Anyone who disobeys us must die. Open black lens bracket Big Mom close black lens bracket. Momomo. Tell joke, just world government. Whitebeard. La. The world's best shipbuilder was framed and died like this. The City of Water. Watching everyone's conversations in the live broadcast room, listening to the angry voices of Water City citizens outside the window. The brothers Frankie and Bingshan in the room were already in tears at this moment. The master's grievances were finally brought to light. Damn world government, Spandam, you will definitely not end well. At the same time, major franchise countries have raised questions about the world government. Why is Tom, the world's best shipwright, framed in this way? In this world dominated by the sea, how rare it is to be a top shipwright. If he didn't know about this before, why isn't that stupid Spandam severely punished now that the truth is revealed? Advertisement. The world government has remained silent on this because they know very well. These franchising countries are simply disgusting the world government because of the Pluton design. But Spandam is a loser. Whether it is now or in the future, this matter will be completely screwed up. It really needs to be dealt with properly. Ding. Question. Did the Buster Call finally come to Judiciary Island? Time limit is 5 minutes, anyone can answer. A new round of questions began, but this question shocked everyone. Did Buster Call come to Judiciary Island? What is Buster Call? It is composed of 10 marine warships, 5 marine headquarters lieutenants, and many marine elites. Indiscriminate bombardment and carpet bombing, the former O'Hara was destroyed by this terrifying Buster Call. But O'Hara is an island of scholars, and in the eyes of the world government, it is an existence that must be eliminated. But where is Judiciary Island? Known as the island that never sleeps, it is the power of the world government. It is a court in name only. After passing through the huge gate of justice, there are only 2 roads, Marine's headquarters, Marinefondo, and the world's most terrifying prison, Impel Down. To put it bluntly, Judicial Island symbolizes the face of world government. So Buster Call comes to Judiciary Island. How is this possible? Beat yourself? Dog eat dog? Although the world government is a bit stupid, it will never be this stupid? How is this possible? Will the world government shoot itself in the foot? That's right, Judiciary Island is the face of the government. It's hard to say, but the one holding the Buster Call golden phone bug in the future will be Spandam. Indeed, if it had not been activated, the live broadcast room would probably not have asked the question specifically. Well, although that guy is an out-and-out B*********************************************** He's not that stupid, right? Then CP9 is also a very powerful existence. The Straw Hat Pirates are not weak, either. Holy Land Marie Joya. HMPH, Buster Call will be carried out on Judiciary Island. How is this possible? Stupid live broadcast room, advertisement, although that good-for-nothing Spandam is indeed useless, he would never do such a stupid thing. That's right, the little Straw Hat Pirates, CP9 and those guys are enough to handle it. It's ridiculous. Marine headquarters. Aokiji's face gradually became ugly. In the future, the golden phone bug that activates Buster Call is given to Spandam himself. As one of the witnesses, he knew how powerful the Buster Call was. Judiciary Island is very important, so it will definitely not launch a Buster Call. But since the live broadcast room asked this, Aokiji recalled the Straw Hats in the future. Maybe CP9 was not their opponent, and Nico Robin was successfully rescued. And now, in order to eradicate Nico Robin and destroy the Straw Hat Pirates, Spandam will most likely press the golden phone bug. So, is it the City of Water? But what about the people there? What should the civilians do? At this moment, Aokiji fell into immense self-blame. There are many people who have the same idea as Aokiji. The faces of all the citizens of Water City who were watching the live broadcast turned dark. Will Buster Call be implemented in the Water City? What about us in the future? Will they be abandoned by the Marines and disappear in the gunfire like those in O'Hara? Marshal D. Teach. Gia no one has an answer? Then let me do it. Marshal D. Teach. Answer. Buster Call did not come to Judiciary Island. Ding. Marshal D. Teach answered incorrectly. Punishment. Deprivation of armed color Haki. It takes almost a split second. Admiral Aokiji. Answer. Buster Call has indeed descended on Judiciary Island. Ding.
Aokiji answered correctly. Reward. 3 lucky scrolls. Ding. Warm reminder from the homeowner. Lucky scroll. It has a 50% increase in the strength of weapons, devil fruits, any materials, body mass and everything else. If it fails, you will lose the level. Chapter 91 Lucky Scroll. Aokiji is on top somewhere in Wano country. Feeling the disappearance of the armed domineering energy in his body, Teach was almost furious. Idiot. This Spandam is an idiot. Is he a traitor to the world government? Actually used Buster Call on Judiciary Island? Idiot. Is he? Teach is not stupid, on the contrary, he is extremely smart, otherwise he would not make careful plans in the future and become emperor step by step. Like Aokiji, he also guessed that Buster Call might be used in the Water City. After all, the Straw Hats will be strong in the future, and it is very likely that CP9 will not be their opponent. Therefore, since the live broadcast room asked this, the Buster Call must have been implemented. But he never expected this result. You must be on Judiciary Island yourself and execute a Buster Call on Judiciary Island. Is there something wrong with this person in his mind? Teach was going crazy. He originally planned to sneak into the country of Wano and join the Beast Pirates to get some benefits. But now, the armed Sado Timo is gone. Let's start practicing the armament Haki again first. Alas, with a long sigh, Teach's face was filled with bitterness. At the same time, the whole world is confused. I can't figure it out. I really can't figure out why Spangdam would launch a Buster Call on Justice Island. As Spangdam a traitor, first wonder if Marine will take action after seeing that the target is Judiciary Island. Definitely, Buster Call cannot be stopped once it's started. Tisk tisk, you really dare to say it and do it. But that guy Spandam is on Judiciary Island. He's beating himself up. Ha ha ha, you'll understand later, won't you? Judiciary Island. Spandam looked at the live broadcast room with a confused face. I launched a Buster Call on Judiciary Island. Why? ... Marine Headquarters. Advertisement. Tisk, tisk, I really didn't expect that. Yeah, Buster Call is actually on Judiciary Island. But then again, General Aokiji is really fast. The moment Teach answered incorrectly, when I had just reacted and was about to answer, General Aokiji had already announced the correct answer. Lucky scroll. What is this? I don't know, but it feels pretty good anyway. General Aokiji is probably happy now. The Buster Call was not launched in the Water City and he got a reward. Quote. Listening to the whispers of the Marines below, the senior Marine generals glanced at Aokiji speechlessly. The corners of the mouth that keep rising. Huh, is there anything to be so happy about? The speed is amazing. Aokiji was in a good mood, looking at the golden light falling from the sky and the 3 golden scrolls falling in his hands. He raised the corner of his mouth and couldn't help laughing. Finally, I can understand how Smoker feels. It's so cool to pick up leaks. Teach, that idiot, fulfilled himself in vain. It's better to leave a whole body when you kill him in the future. Aokiji, do you want to use this scroll? At this time, Sengoku looked at Aokiji seriously. Aokiji nodded without saying anything, but his heart was extremely complicated. You have to think about it, this is indeed a treasure that can improve strength and other aspects, but if it fails, you will also face great misfortune. I know, there is a 50% chance of success, so there is also a 50% chance of failure. If you use a weapon on this lucky scroll, success will increase it by 1 level, and failure will decrease it by 1 level. This is especially true if you have to bet on yourself. A trace of helplessness flashed in his eyes, and Aokiji began to think. How about we find something to try first? Lieutenant General Momosugi said solemnly. Lieutenant General if it succeeds, wouldn't it be a waste? So this scroll can only be used where the profit is maximized. Body. Devil fruit. Aokiji, you choose one. Look forward to. Aokiji, hurry up. Aokiji, what an adventure for you. Besides, I did say I would use it, but not now. Advertisement. Wouldn't it be better if I had the mental process to prepare? Just looking at the expectant eyes of everyone, Aokiji also became a little moved. How about giving it a try? Then when Aokiji thought of himself in the future video, his left leg was broken. It's really time to improve. In an instant, Aokiji took out a scroll and placed it on his chest, preparing to use it on his body. Wait a minute, Aokiji. I suggest you use it on the fruit for the first time, because no one knows the consequences of downgrading it to a level. Once it fails to be used on the body, there may be waiting for you. It will be death. Boom. Sengoku's words exploded in Aokiji's mind like thunder. That's right. The fruit can still be used if it is lowered to a lower level, but what about the body? Will it disappear immediately, or become an old man? Taking a deep breath, Aokiji placed the scroll between his eyebrows and chose the frozen fruit in his mind. Wow. In an instant, dazzling brilliance burst out from the scroll, like strands of golden threads shooting into Aokiji's body. Suddenly, strange feelings filled his body and washed through Aokiji's heart. Comfortable and secure, like a clear spring, passing by like a gentle breeze. But just when Aokiji was immersed in this beautiful feeling, suddenly, a vision occurred. The golden threads were suddenly shrouded in black, and all the beautiful things in the past suddenly changed drastically.
And Aokiji can also notice that his fruit ability seems to have weakened a lot in an instant. As a wisp of green smoke slowly rose above Aokiji's head, everyone could not help but frown deeply. It seems to have failed. Aokiji, you don't want it either. Wow, just when everyone wanted to persuade Aokiji, a dazzling golden light flashed in front of them again. Everyone, Aokiji is on top. But as time went by, the golden light became stronger and stronger, and the expression on Aokiji's face, with his eyes closed, became more relaxed. The frowned brows of everyone slowly dispersed. Success. Just failing the first time and succeeding the second time is not the same as doing nothing. But in the next second, everyone saw the third lucky scroll being picked up by Aokiji and slowly placed between his eyebrows. Chapter 92 Tell a joke. World Government, Spandam. Aokiji, what are you going to do? Sengoku shouted angrily. If it fails this time, Aokiji will be completely deprived of the fruit. In this case, wouldn't the only candidate for Fleet Admiral be Akainu? He hasn't thought about it at all. Calm down, Aokiji. Can't fail anymore. Yo, it's so scary, Aokiji. Snort. Ah ha ha ha, you are worthy of this boy Kuzan, I support you. Everyone's exclamations echoed in his ears, but Aokiji ignored them. At this time, his mind was extremely clear, and he was not distracted by this extremely gambling scroll. Become stronger. Failure or success. Bring it on. Wow. In an instant, just as the scroll was placed between his eyebrows, countless extremely dazzling golden lights burst out from the scroll, and thousands of golden threads poured into Aokiji's mind like running water. The familiar feeling of comfort came over again, but Aokiji was not careless this time. He was highly concentrated and noticed the slightest changes with all his concentration. All the senior marine generals also held their breath and stared at Aokiji without blinking, for fear that the green smoke symbolizing failure would rise again in the next second. Just like that, 10 seconds, 20 seconds, 30 seconds. Time passed little by little, and the golden light surrounding Aokiji became brighter and dazzling. Everyone's frowns dispersed, because no trace of failure was found from beginning to end. So, next is the time to witness the miracle. Kakaka. In an instant, the sound of ice swimming echoed in everyone's ears, and then, biting chills swayed out of Aokiji's body and filled the entire high platform. The golden light surrounding him gradually gathered, and finally condensed into a point and disappeared between Aokiji's brows. Wow, the moment those icy eyes opened, everyone was shocked. Aokiji's aura is getting stronger. ... Advertisement. Studio. Saki, oh, what a pity, why isn't the punishment directly deprived of life? Fire Fist Ace, don't worry. Teach, this B***************, D, I will definitely kill him with my own hands. 100 Beasts Kaido, by the way, why did Spandam, the B***********, D, launch a buster call on Judiciary Island? Big Mom, Momomo, this guy might be a traitor. Marine Fleet Admiral Sengoku, what an idiot. Wow, in an instant, the scene in the live broadcast room changed. Judiciary Island. This is an access staircase leading to higher ground. Thump thump thump. Nico Robin, whose hands were tied, was being roughly dragged up the stairs by Spandam. A-hole. Get out of here. With a curse, Spandam's face flashed with anger. What on earth happened to allow the hateful pirates to sneak into this place? With that said, he took out a phone bug from his arms and pressed it hard without looking at it. In an instant, everyone watching the video in the live broadcast had their eyelids twitching. This is not. Hey, everyone, listen, where is CP9? What are you doing? Spandam said angrily. Where are the people? There's a pirate sneaking in here. Huh, what are you doing? Why doesn't anyone answer me? There was no reply from the phone caller, and Spandam became angrier. Robin, who was climbing the stairs with his head down, noticed something was wrong. When he looked up, his whole body froze in place. Wait, you, what's on your hand? Robin's pupils suddenly shrank, and Robin's voice was full of panic. Spandam was stunned for a moment, then looked down and saw the golden touch that he least wanted to see. The activation command of Buster Call, the golden phone bug. Boom. There was a huge shock in the brain, and the Spandam people were stunned, their eyes widened, and their noses were frightened. No, it can't be. Huang, golden phone bug. ... Advertisement. ... Sluggish, confused, in disbelief. At this moment, people all over the world were stupid. Looking at Spandam with a dull face in the video, everyone almost cried because of this guy. Spandam, the chief of CP9, the world government's secret intelligence organization. Although this person is extremely sinister, he is still a high-ranking official in the world government and controls a terrorist organization like CP9. Those 5 old guys gave him such great rights, so they naturally believed in them. Therefore, in people's eyes, this guy has no moral character, and his most basic professional qualities should still be online. But I never expected it. How could this guy be so stupid as to be hopelessly stupid? When the Buster Call was launched, all forces, including Marine and world government, had thought about it. It may be that the Straw Hats defeated CP9 and occupied Judiciary Island, so they had no choice but to use Spandam to press the golden phone bug. Or maybe a new powerful enemy will appear, and Judiciary Island will be unable to cope with it and launch a Buster Call. This is not a bad idea. But no one expected that this terrifying Buster Call would be launched under such dramatic circumstances. And now the whole world knew about Spandam's stupidity. This person is probably useless. Moreover, the 5 elders who put such people in high positions should think about it seriously at this time. Most likely not so good. Studio. 100 Beasts Kaido, such a person can be a high-ranking official in the world government. Then wouldn't everyone under his command be able to do it? Red-haired Shanks, haha, what an idiot. At Aokiji, why would you leave Buster Call in the hands of such a waste? Open black lens bracket Admiral Aokiji close black lens bracket. Faced with the red-haired question, Aokiji was speechless at the moment. After all, Spandam's stupidity really exceeded his cognitive scope. Aokiji never thought that someone else could be so stupid. Teach, who was hiding in Wano, almost burst into tears when he saw this scene. He is frustrated. Whitebeard, Gu la, a leader has the same kind of subordinates, at 5 elders, am I right? Open black lens bracket Big Mom close black lens bracket. Momomo, it is truly a world government. The blind swordsman smiles, let me tell you a joke. World government, Spandam. Chapter 93 How can you endure such a sacrifice? Marine Headquarters. In the future, the authority of Buster Call must never be handed over to others easily, especially an idiot like Spandam. Sengoku looked at Aokiji with a slightly ugly expression. After the O'Hara incident, Warring States felt a little regretful. I feel like I shouldn't send Akainu on the trip. Otherwise, at least the residents of O'Hara Island would not die for no reason. But things have already happened, and it is useless to say more. We can only try to contain them. Aokiji nodded and said nothing. But in his heart, he had already scolded Spandam bloody. This can no longer be described as stupid, he is a complete fool. Meanwhile, the video continues. The golden phone bug symbolizing Buster Call authority was pressed, and the next second, Marine Headquarters received the message. The Buster Call, composed of 10 Marine warships, 5 lieutenant generals and many elite Marines, is currently sailing towards Judiciary Island in a mighty manner. And because it is the Island of Justice, Marine Headquarters directly sends people to pass through the Gate of Justice and arrive quickly. A-hole. This is the phone bug. How careless was I to press the golden phone bug? It just happened to activate Buster Call. Wow. At this moment, Spandam's voice of annoyance spread throughout the entire Judiciary Island. Even he did not expect that his cunning operation would actually cause the phone bug in his hand to directly connect to the phone bugs on the entire Judiciary Island. Now the fact that he mistakenly activated Buster Call was finally revealed to the world. After hearing this voice, the expressions of Marines on the entire Judiciary Island changed suddenly. Was Buster Call activated, or was it accidentally activated by Chief Spangam? So, what should we do? Everyone who was watching the video is completely confused. This Spandam is really stupid to another level. It simply lowers the lower limit of human IQ infinitely. A-hole. What on earth are you doing? Cancel it. Robin's anxious voice came from the phone. Advertisement. What? Tell me to cancel. Hey, who are you talking to? Ha ha ha. Buster Call is on, isn't it just right? Spandam laughed heartily. I am the commander of CP9, and I have activated the Buster Call in order to safely hand you over to the government. Isn't this great? No matter what happens here, I can still kill those pirates in the end. Can't I? Suddenly, the entire Judiciary Island fell silent. A-hole. What the hell are you talking about? Didn't I say that things are not as simple as you think? Robin was angry. That kind of attack is completely inhumane. Everything on Judiciary Island will be reduced to ashes by then. Whether it is buildings or people, they will be bombarded by 10 warships indiscriminately. Great fear appeared on Robin's face again, and even across the screen, everyone could feel her trembling from the depths of her heart. He, it's okay. Suddenly, Spandam in the video laughed. This is about military power that can subvert an era. As long as you get rid of the pirates who come to save you, no matter how many soldiers are sacrificed, these sacrifices are inevitable for a glorious future. Of course, don't forget, CP9 is a secret organization of the world government. If 100 people must be sacrificed to save 1,000 people, we will kill those 100 people without hesitation. True justice doesn't require mercy, and the incompetent soldier who can't even resist a group of pirates should just die. B********************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************** Spandam's voice became strange. He can give me a promotion to a noble rank. In an instant, the scene was frozen, and Spandam's ugly and ferocious face was deeply engraved in everyone's heart. Dot dot dot. Dot dot dot. At this moment, the whole world was silent. The sky-high anger ignited in people's hearts. Looking at that ugly face, everyone became angry. It happens again, again. There was the incident of O'Hara Akainu bombarding the asylum ship before, and later there was Spandam who ignored life and regarded his flesh and blood as a stepping stone on the road to promotion. There is no regard for the life and death of ordinary people, and life is regarded as trivial. In the O'Hara incident, Akainu bombarded the asylum ship in order to prevent scholars from escaping from O'Hara, claiming that this was a necessary sacrifice. At this moment, Spandam completely exposed his true thoughts. Promotion and title. Advertisement. You know, Judiciary Island is full of marines and soldiers, as well as military dependents in the residential area. Just because of your extremely stupid behavior, you want everyone to be turned into cannon fodder. What else can you say? Incompetent soldiers who can't even defend themselves against pirates should die. Is this something a human being can say? A-hole. Spandam the B asterisk 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 D. So in the eyes of the world government, civilians and Marines are all victims when necessary. It's ridiculous, it's really ridiculous. Marine regards civilians as necessary sacrifices, and the world government regards Marines as necessary sacrifices. World government is true, but Marine cannot generalize. Isn't that what Akainu did? Alas. To put it bluntly, Marines and civilians are all dispensable existences in the eyes of the world government. The faces of these people are really ugly. At the same time. Just when people all over the world were angry. Marine, a low-level person in the world government. At this moment, everyone was stunned. Recall the colleagues in the video who were panicked and fearful because of Buster Call and completely collapsed because of Spangdam's words. It turns out that in the eyes of senior officials in the world government, we are just like this. Our sacrifices are only to help him get promoted. In order to obtain ancient weapons, we became what they called necessary sacrifices. Haha. After the anger passed, great sadness appeared on the faces of all the ordinary Marine soldiers and low-level government personnel. Sacrifice is normal, ever since he became a righteous Marine in order to protect his relatives, protect his compatriots, and protect the people from being killed by pirates. They then threw their lives behind them. Putting your head on your belt, throwing your head in blood, all for the sake of justice in your heart. But, how can such a sacrifice be tolerated? Chapter 94 Killing Spandam. Marine Headquarters. A-hole. Is this how we exist in the eyes of the world government? Then why did we join Marine? There is such a stupid idea as sacrificing 100 people in exchange for 1,000 people. What the hell, do you think we are his stepping stones? That idiot Spangdam's father is Spangdam, the leader of the O'Hara incident. Haha, you really have inherited your shameless nature completely. Father and son are both good at each other. If you can sacrifice the lives of soldiers for ancient weapons, then what's the use of being a Marine? I might as well become a bounty hunter, because I'm just killing pirates. Instead of dying so unclearly in the future, it would be better to kill a few pirates happily. I suddenly feel that what Colonel Smoker said is absolutely right. What? Those 5 old guys from world government should go and eat. Ha ha ha. Yes, you are absolutely right. At this time, listening to the discussion of the Marine soldiers below, the faces of the senior Marine generals in the stands instantly became extremely ugly. Mutiny. At this time, Marine has already had such a trend. The ambition of the world government and Spandam's stupidity have indirectly or directly caused the dissatisfaction in the hearts of all Marine soldiers, which is sprouting and growing day by day. A-hole. Spandam is a waste. You're like a pig. Sengoku couldn't hold back anymore and swore directly. Because if this kind of sentiment is allowed to continue to spread, Marine will be disbanded within a certain period of time. Although it sounds a bit alarmist at first, a single spark can start a prairie fire. The world government's ruthlessness, disregard for Marine soldiers and the people will be the last straw that breaks the balance. But on the other hand, the warring states period has nothing to blame these soldiers. Because they were right, even the senior Marine generals wanted to kill Spandam immediately. A selfish and greedy fool who shakes military morale. Once the military morale is shaken, it will be like the surging river that never returns. HMPH. The world government must give us an explanation for this matter. Lieutenant General, he said angrily. What explanation do you want? Just ask them to bring that Spandam over and execute him to death in front of all the Marine soldiers. Such a person is a hidden danger as long as he is alive. If we don't kill him, how can we stabilize the morale of the army and the will of the people? Akainu shouted angrily. Hey, world government is getting more and more powerful. Even guys like Spandam can master CP9. Snort. Warring State's eyes flickered, looking at the unwilling faces of the soldiers under him. Advertisement. I turned around and asked for help from those 5 old guys. ... 100 Beasts Kaido, Spandam is pretty good. I admire him, and I hope those 5 old guys won't deal with him. After all, he is only telling the truth. Quinn, is it wrong to tell the truth? Open black lens bracket 900 million ivory close black lens bracket. It must be right. Big Mom, Momomo, this is a talent. Such a talent is worth reusing. Red-haired Shanks trash. Saki, alas, what a pity. Not only did he die inexplicably, but in the end he also became a victim of the other party's promotion to a higher position. Tisk, it really deserves to be a world government. Whitebeard, gu la la la, those 5 old guys are a bunch of trash. Fire Fist Ace, even our Whitebeard pirates are inferior, at least we won't kill civilians indiscriminately. Sand Crocodile, Gia, how are you guys at Marine feeling? Moonlight Moria, hehehehe, it's so sad. The blind swordsman smiles, what a world government. Originally, I planned to join Marine, but now, hee. Open black lens bracket Doflamingo close black lens bracket. Hey, you still want to be a Marine? You don't have that chance. I've found you. Just wait, I'll come and take your life right away. The blind swordsman smiles, hurry up. In a gambling house, a blind man wearing a warrior robe slowly put down the dice plate in his hand. Dwang. The cane knife in his hand chopped hard on the floor, causing a dull sound. Those turbid and white eyes were looking at the door silently, as if they were waiting for something. The next second, terrifying murderous intent swept through and thousands of rages burst out from Yi Xiao's body. World government, haha, this marine is inappropriate. Evil and righteous things in the world. Today, I am going to kill someone. ... Holy Land Marie Joya. In the power hall, the atmosphere was eerily quiet. Then, Miyamoto Kojiro slowly pushed the door open and entered. Did Sengoku call? That's right. You want us to hand over Spandam? Yes. Advertisement. A-hole. What does Warring States want to do? He actually asked us for help. Then what do you think we should do? Spandam is a loser. Now that this matter has been seen by the whole world, it is only natural that Marine would do such a thing. The most important thing right now is to stabilize people's hearts and prevent the Marine soldiers from mutiny. Although this undermines the majesty of world government, I still propose to hand over Spandam. But, there is no chance anymore. With the emergence of the live broadcast room during this period, world government, Marine's majesty has long been lost. At this time, handing over Spandam is undoubtedly the most correct choice. That's right. It not only appeases Marine, but also allows the world to see that world government is not what they imagined. Since Spandam is so stupid, let him take on all the responsibility. Trash does not deserve sympathy. Justice Island. Boom. Spandam fell heavily to the ground with the phone bug in his hand, his body weak and his eyes full of despair. No, it's impossible. Well, that's just the future. I didn't fail, and I didn't say those words. Abandon me like this. Leave me to Marine. No, if you do this, I will die. Great panic took over Spandam's body, and then as if he thought of something, Spandam ran outside without even looking. Run. You must run. Run far away, otherwise, you will really die. Ding. Suddenly, the sound of heavy footsteps echoed in his ears. Turning their heads, everyone in CP9, exuding a cold aura, was looking at him indifferently. Outside the window, there were the angry roars of countless soldiers. Kill Spandam. This damn guy, he actually wants to kill all of us just to get promoted. Kill him. A-hole. Boom. His legs went weak, and Spandam lowered his head in despair. I'm completely finished. Chapter 95 Who beat St. Charles to pieces? Ding. Question. In the Sabayati Islands, who beat the Saint of Charos to pieces? 1. Straw Hat Luffy. 2. 4 Emperor's Big Mom. 3. Eustace Kid. 4. Monk Yerky. Time limit is 5 minutes, anyone can answer. Quote. A new round of questions began. But most people's faces were full of doubts. St. Charles. Who is this guy? He was beaten all over the place and his teeth were all over the place. It looks like he is a young man. It should be an important person, otherwise the live broadcast room would not mention it separately. But these 4 options seem to be pirates. Maybe this St. Charles is a pirate. Fights between pirates happen from time to time. Oh, that's it. They just didn't know it and were still discussing with each other who this guy who was beaten to the ground was missing his teeth. But some insiders showed panic, looking at the 4 options in the live broadcast room in disbelief. But without exception, the faces of these insiders all showed a smile that was comfortable to the core. But they dare not mention it, because this St. Charos is the current ruler of the world, the Celestial Dragon, one of the world nobles. Sachi, Street. Charles. What is this? 100 Beasts Kaido, St. Charles, this seems to be one of those pigs, right? Quinn, boss, aren't you insulting a pig? Open black lens bracket 900 million ivory close black lens bracket. Pigs are so good. Not only can they be eaten, but their skins can also be used to make shoes, and their hair can be used as brushes. What can St. Charlos do? Fire Calamity Ember, Doflamingo seems to be a celestial dragon, too, right? Open black lens bracket Doflamingo close black lens bracket. Big Mom Momomo, I didn't expect that I would be among the options. But if I take action, will St. Charlos still be alive? Sand Crocodile Jiehieji, who did it? I just want to say it was a beautiful job. At this time, people all over the world who were watching the live broadcast understood who this St. Charlos was. It turns out to be those pigs. Well played. Who did it? From today on, he is my eldest brother. It's a pity why not kill him. Advertisement. Damnable Tianlong people, these pig-like things, I can't wait to cut them into pieces. Suddenly, a steady stream of applause instantly set off a frenzy around the world. The Tianlong people are ruthless, cruel and ferocious. Countless civilians, pirates, and even people with status have been cruelly oppressed by the other party. However, due to the opponent's identity and powerful force, he had to bow his head and admit his misfortune. But at this moment, someone actually took action against those pigs. He was beaten all over the ground. In an instant, everyone felt a sudden burst of comfort in their hearts. In one word, cool. Marine headquarters. At this time, all the Marines' faces were filled with weirdness and a hint of secret joy. Tisk, tisk, the sky has eyes. These idiots have hit a brick wall. It's so cool. I wonder who it could be. I think it should be Straw Hat Luffy. After all, only he has such courage. Yeah, it's probably him. Listening to the discussion of the Marines below, Sengoku glared at Garp angrily. Warring States, what are you looking at me for? I'm just going to beat up such rubbish. Everyone. That kind of rubbish. Just beat it up. He is indeed Lieutenant General Garp. Only he dared to say such words. Garp you. Warring States was so angry that he couldn't speak. Oh, you can't say that, right? Then just pretend that I didn't say what I said before. Garp pressed his nose and said indifferently. Everyone. That's enough for you, Lieutenant General Garp. Ha ha ha. Garp laughed when he saw everyone's attention. Iron Fist Garp answer. In the Sabayati Islands, the person who beat St. Charlos to a pulp was Straw Hat Luffy. Ding. Iron Fist Garp's answer is correct. Reward. Flowing rock shattering fist. Wow. In an instant, a ray of golden light pierced the horizon, flickered for a few times, and then penetrated directly into Garp's body. Advertisement. A flood of various boxing moves rushed into Garp's mind instantly. After a while, Garp slowly opened his eyes, a ray of light flashed in his eyes, and his whole aura changed drastically. If he was showing his sharpness before, now he has returned to his original nature, and everything has been restrained in his body. Although the other senior marine generals could not see any changes in Lieutenant General Garp, they could firmly feel the aura in the opponent's body. Stronger. Garp. Who asked you to answer? Warring States said angrily. Ha ha ha. Why do you want to fight during the Warring States period? I'm here to try this flowing rock shattering fist. Warring States. Old people know how to mess around. Is Laozi telling you this? Come on. As he said this, Sengoku took out 3 forbidden scrolls and confronted Garp. Everyone. These 2 people are here again. It's not boring. Whitebeard gla la la la. It's actually this kid, how nice it is. Fire Fist Ace Luffy is awesome. Saki, as expected of Ace's brother, beat the pigs hard. 9 Snake Island. Boom. The palace door was pushed open, and the elderly Grandma J rushed in quickly dragging her crutches. Shiji, have you seen it? Wow. The next second, accompanied by the sound of splashing water and the slightest scent of wind, 2 long white legs passed by in a fleeting moment, and a tall, beautiful woman with an alluring appearance slowly walked towards Granny Yi. Well, I saw it. The pirate Empress Boya Hancock said coldly. Is it him? My mother-in-law is talking about St. Charlos. I don't know who I am. Hancock shook his head. When they were captured, the 3 sisters were still very young and had no idea what the name of the celestial dragon who imprisoned them was. However, as long as I let you see that person's face, you will definitely recognize it. Chapter 96 The Overwhelming Murderous Intention. Holy Land Marie Joya. What? Me? Will I be beaten to pieces by this straw hat boy? St. Charles, who had a snot-bubbled nose, was shocked, as if he had not yet reacted to his surprise. I am a world noble celestial dragon. Anyone else dare to take action against him? Damn it. Where is the general? Quick, kill this straw hat boy. A-hole. Where is CP0? Where are they all? And Kaido, the beast, dares to call me a pig. Catch him together and bring him to me. I will kill him myself. In an instant, the angry voice of St. Charos spread throughout the palace. The CP0 secret agent on the side looked embarrassed. Capturing Straw Hat Luffy is okay, but 4 Emperors Kaido. This is really impossible. Wow. In an instant, the screen in the live broadcast room changed and the video started playing. Sabayati Islands. Population auction. Ahaha. A-hole. Release that thing quickly. We came here just because we heard about her. Damn it. Hurry up. The huge auction house was crowded with people at this time, and it was full of people. Countless crazy and terrifying voices echoed in the venue, making it endlessly noisy. Boom. Suddenly, the door of the auction house was pushed open by someone from outside. B***************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************** coming, the bad guys who had been shouting extremely crazy and were about to yell out curses were now like mutes, keeping their heads down and not daring to say a word. A man with a bloated body, a glass cover on his head, an ugly appearance, and a huge snot bubble hanging under his nose was slowly walking towards the interior of the auction house. World Noble Draco, Saint Charlos, Palace of Cherulia, and their father Saint Roswald. After a while, when the three of them were seated, the host held the microphone and shouted excitedly. Oh ho ho ho, now let's take a look at the most precious treasure in this auction. Wow, a circular cage covered with cloth was slowly pushed into the center of the round platform. I believe many people are longing for her. Please take a look at this graceful figure. Click. The lights were turned off, and a vague shadow of a mermaid appeared in everyone's eyes. Mermaid. It's a mermaid. It's so hot. Wow. Advertisement. The next second, the host pulled away the white cloth, and a green-haired mermaid submerged in the water appeared. It's none other than Luffy and the other's friend, the mermaid Kemi. In an instant, the whole audience was in shock. Dot dot dot. Dot dot dot. Fishman Island. Dragon Palace. Boom. A-hole. Neptune, the lord of the Dragon Palace, punched the table next to him, his face full of anger.
Selling mermaids. These dirty deals, hateful humans, are simply beasts. Damn it, the world government has signed an equality treaty with my mermaid clan on the surface, but secretly allows this kind of thing to happen. The Sabaody Islands are the center of the Red Earth continent and are very close to the marine headquarters. But in such an auction house, mermaids and their own people are sold openly and openly.
If Marine doesn't know about this and the world government doesn't know about this, Neptune will not believe it. Simply shameful. Is it the Sabaody Islands? B******************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************* He immediately got up and was about to go to the auction house in the video to settle the score with the owner there. But the next second, he was held tightly by Neptune. There was no way, after seeing the celestial dragons also appearing at the auction, Neptune knew that this was no longer something he could handle. The intricate entanglements of interests are enough to put the entire dragon palace into trouble. He believed that Jinbei could handle it, but Jinbei's life was not easy at this time. Alas. Let the clansmen be careful and try not to go out during this period. He sighed, and a trace of expectation flashed across Neptune's lonely face. I hope that Straw Hat Luffy beat him hard enough. It's a pity, why not kill him? The video continues at this point. In order not to alert others, the Straw Hats were wary of the Draco, so they chose to make an offer to buy Kemi. But a voice plunged them into despair, 500 million. In an instant, when St. Charlos raised the sign, everyone was stunned. 500 million belly, overwhelming everyone in the auction house with an absolutely overwhelming price. You're spending money indiscriminately again. Isn't there a piranha in your tank? St. Rosewater said solemnly. Aren't mermaids the fastest swimming creatures? I want them to chase them, how fun. Boom. When St. Charles said these words, Neptune and Jinbei, who were watching the video, instantly turned red. And so are countless people, full of anger. Let a piranha stay in a tank with this mermaid. Isn't this murder? Advertisement, are you still chasing after me? Is this really something a human being can say? This kind of cruel and ruthless thing has become like playing house in your mouth? Bastards. These pig people. At this moment, the flames of anger grew and grew in the hearts of countless people. Okay. The highest price is 500 million. The host looked around and saw that no one was bidding, then he raised the hammer high in his hand. Boom. In an instant, the moment the hammer landed on the table, the entire auction house trembled, and then Luffy and Zoro stood up amid the billowing smoke. Kemi. When Luffy stood up, he saw his friend Kemi imprisoned in the water cage at the first sight, and immediately rushed towards the auction table. Kemi is not a commodity. No, Luffy. Suddenly, the fishman Hachi jumped out from the side and hugged Luffy to prevent him from being impulsive. You promised me, this is a celestial dragon, it won't work. Seeing Kemi imprisoned in the water cage, Hachi's heart was as sharp as a knife, but he still kept holding on to Luffy to prevent him from being impulsive. Because he knows that once he offends the Tianlong people, everyone will suffer disaster. Is this a fishman? Why do the fishmen appear here? Get out, you are not welcome here, ugly fishman, how disgusting. Because he stopped Luffy, Hachi's hat covering his head immediately slipped off, completely revealing his identity as a fishman. Suddenly, the sky was full of angry insults and insults. Boom. Gunshots sounded and blood burst out. At this moment, time seemed to have stopped. Luffy, who hurriedly turned around, shrank his pupils and then froze on the spot. He saw Xiao Ba lying in a pool of blood, his body still shaking, and behind Xiao Ba, St. Charles holding a gun in his face full of joy, as if he had done something great. Silence. Luffy stared at Hachi blankly, and then his body moved. Pa, 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 the sound of heavy footsteps echoed throughout the auction house like a heavy hammer. With his head lowered and silent, Luffy climbed the steps step by step and walked towards the person at the top of the stairs. The terrifying killing intent instantly burst out from the body, covering the entire place, like sharp spikes, all aimed at that person. CHARROSEST, Chapter 97 St. Charros vs. Kaido of the Beasts. Wow, in an instant, even through the screen, people all over the world could feel the overwhelming anger in Luffy's body. Excitement, and many other emotions filled my heart. Come on, Straw Hat, FK him Luffy. Beat this hateful celestial dragon until Tama can't even recognize him. That disgusting face, beat him, kill him, paw, paw, paw. In the video, Luffy's heavy footsteps were still echoing, but the next second, Hachi grabbed him and begged Luffy not to take action. HMPH. How dare a fishman say so many words, click. The arrogant St. Charles raised his gun again and pointed it at Zalba, who was in a pool of blood. In an instant, murderous intent struck, like ice thorns that corroded the bone marrow, piercing the holy heart of Charros. He was frightened by Luffy's eyes. What's that look in your eyes? Luffy said nothing, broke away from Hachi's hand, clenched his fists and continued to move forward. Damn it, can't you see me? Bang bang bang, the bullet came out of the chamber and shot out flames towards Luffy. But Luffy dodged them one by one. What are you going to do? Looking at Luffy walking step by step with his head lowered, St. Charlos panicked, but he had no choice but to do anything, because the next second, he saw a huge fist rushing towards him quickly. Boom. In an instant, accompanied by Luffy's loud shout, the scene froze, stopping at the moment when his fist hit St. Charlos' face. The face was distorted by a punch, and the nose was bleeding. It was unbelievable, and mixed with endless panic in his eyes. This is World Noble Tenryujin. Countless people applauded, and the whole world was excited. Bastards, you have today too, advertisement. 100 Beasts Kaido. Although I'm annoyed by this Straw Hat boy who talks about One Piece, this punch is really comfortable. Big Mom, Momomo, is not cruel enough, I should just kill him. Thatch. Just beat up such rubbish, well done Luffy. Straw Hat Luffy. Ha ha ha. Charlo's Saint, a-hole, Straw Hat Luffy, right? I will definitely make your death ugly. And that Kaido of the Beasts, he even called me. I want to kill you with my own hands. And you Big Mom, you will all die. 100 Beasts Kaido. Ahaha, isn't this the Sky Pig? What? He ran away. That's just right, come to Wano country to find me, and I'll see how you kill me with your own hands. Straw Hat Luffy. Ha ha ha, if you bully my friends, I will definitely beat you up. Open black lens bracket Big Mom close black lens bracket. Momomo, interesting, it's so interesting, I'll wait for you at Wangwo Island. Saki, tisk, tisk, what an arrogant pig. Quinn, probably not a serious pig. Open black lens bracket 900 million ivory close black lens bracket. The pig should have been killed and eaten early. Charlo's Saint. Ah. B asterisk 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 D. A bunch of damn guys, where's Marine? Where's CP0? Kill them. Open black lens bracket eagle eye Mahawk close black lens bracket. HMPH sand crocodile. Gia, with such a pig riding on his head, Marine. St. Charles. You damn guys, I will kill them. Wow, in an instant, St. Charles was still about to curse, but in the blink of an eye he was overwhelmed by the invitations for real person PK. He was dazzled by the invitation messages popping up one after another, so in a hurry, he just did it casually. Huh? What is this? Looking at the accept option he accidentally pressed, St. Charles was a little confused. Are you sure you have been invited to live PK? When did it happen? Was it pressed by mistake? He glanced at the other person again. Kaido of all beasts. In an instant, the holy Khan of Charos came down. Although he is a fool, he is not a pure fool. Thinking about it, he is no match for Kaido of the Beasts. No, I don't want to go to a real person PK. That will definitely hurt, no, don't. CP0 on the side looked at St. Charles curled up in a ball on the ground speechlessly, with a puzzled expression on his face. Why did you accept the invitation if you didn't want to go? Advertisement, aren't you a fool? Ding, St. Charles accepted Kaido's live PK invitation. Ding. A real person PK consisting of St. Charles and Kaido of the Beasts will be held in the virtual space in 5 minutes. St. Charles versus Kaido of the Beasts? At this moment, after seeing the news from the live broadcast room, the whole world was confused. Oh my god, are all the celestial dragons so brave? Or are they all so stupid? An unarmed celestial dragon who can only rely on the power of the Marine and CP0 around him to dominate, actually accepted the PK invitation from New World 4 Emperor's Kaido? There was a pause, and then the whole world erupted in cheers as surging as the sea. Hanpai, it's real, I really can't figure it out, how dare you did. It's really a pig brain, although I am a pirate, at this moment, I still want to shout. Come on Kaido. FK this pig. I hope Hiyaju Kaido will be more ruthless. Don't kill a pig in one move, you have to do it slowly. This is the essence of pig killing, it's amazing, I'm convinced. The egg hits the stone, the egg hits the meteorite, blood-headed baby. Marine headquarters. On the high platform, listening to the cheers of the Marine soldiers below, the faces of the senior Marine generals looked weirder than the last. Even the Warring States period couldn't help but laugh. Have these Tianlong people been pampered for too long? Their brains have been degraded by being raised? Is this different from pig brain? Ha ha ha, this group of rubbish makes me laugh to death. Yo, it's so awesome, St. Charles, HMPH, what a waste. Suddenly I felt an inexplicable sense of anticipation. Want to see, Chapter 98 The Spiritual Fire of All Beasts. 9 Snake Island. Inside the palace. Did you see clearly, Shiji? Grandma Z asked eagerly. After taking a long breath, Hancock's expression changed. I can see clearly, yes? Is it him? No, Grandma Z was stunned, and then her face was full of disappointment. Shiji, are you sure? It's been decades since I and my 2 younger sisters were arrested, so their ages don't match up, but... Speaking of this, Hancock's beautiful eyes suddenly burst into intense murderous intent. The face of the person next to him, I will never, ever forget it. It is none other than St. Charles's father, St. Roswad. Studio. 100 Beasts Kaido. Ahaha, this idiot actually accepted it. Saki. Damn it, this guy Kaido actually got the lead. Quinn, me too. Damn Charles. Whitebeard, Yulalala, I also invited you, but I was rejected. Big Mom, Momomo, damn it, why do you only accept this B asterisk 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 D Kaido? Sand Crocodile. Gia, you can think the other way around. He chose Kaido over you. Doesn't this mean that in his heart, Kaido is the weakest one? Saki, ha ha ha, doesn't it mean that we are all better than Kaido, at Quinn? Red-haired Shanks, ha ha ha, this crocodile is absolutely right, at Quinn, you should be the boss. Ben Beckman, at Quinn, what are you waiting for? This is the certification of the Tianlong people. Quinn. These bastards, he actually alienated Laozi. 100 Beasts Kaido. Ahaha, get away from all these bastards, Laozi. Look how Laozi tortured this celestial pig to death. Saki, be careful not to let him shout and admit defeat. Open black lens bracket Big Mom close black lens bracket. Momomo, come up and polish off his teeth first. Open black lens bracket Eagle Eye Mahawk close black lens bracket. What a commendable courage. Looking at the chat records of everyone in the live broadcast room, St. Charles was almost dumbfounded. Woo, no, I don't want to PK. Help me. Where is father? Save me. Advertisement. Wow. The next second, a ray of golden light appeared in the sky above Pengu City, and then shot down a golden beam, wrapping the body of St. Charles. Seeing this, St. Charles cried even louder, and curled up on the ground like a shrimp. But the will of the live broadcast room was irreversible. It was just at the moment when St. Charles was gradually rising. Rumble, a huge black hand came from the sky, trying to wipe out this golden light. Just a surprising scene occurred. At the moment when the black hand was about to approach the golden light, the black hand shattered and disappeared without a trace as if it had never appeared. And all this happened in just a few seconds. Phew. A trace of blood overflowed from Im's mouth in the flower room and dripped on the flowers. Ding. The virtual space is open. The game is about to begin. The moment they heard the prompt tone of the live broadcast room, people from all over the world poured into the virtual space. Wow, two beams of light landed on both sides of the ring. It was St. Charles and Kaido. Phew, in an instant, everyone burst into laughter. Kaido, the beast as big as a hill, stood on the spot like a feudo king. His unparalleled domineering attitude and the barbed mace in his hand were all expressing his power. On the opposite side, St. Charles huddled up in a ball, burying his head under his arms, and his body was trembling. A very sharp contrast. Ahahaha, I'm laughing so hard. This is the Tianlong people. Don't you even have the courage to face your opponent directly? Is it really like an egg hitting a meteorite? It's like a father teaching his son a lesson. A-hole. Stand up. Why don't you act like this when you kill someone? Beast. Where is the ugly expression on your face when you killed my children and snatched my wife? Kill him. Kill him. In an instant, countless people shouted together, and the angry voices gathered together to fill the entire virtual space. Ding. In the live PK stage, both sides will appear in the ring with their real bodies. Surrender and death can be regarded as the end of the game. The loser will be punished equally after the game. Advertisement. Game start. Boom. In an instant, when the live broadcast room prompt sounded, Kaido disappeared. I think, snapped. Just when Charles Saint was about to admit defeat, a slap as heavy as a cattail leaf fan struck him hard on the face. Click. The bones were broken, the jaw fell off, and the teeth in the mouth were scattered on the ground. St. Charles's tears fell immediately, but he could not make a sound because his jaw was dislocated and his entire face was distorted. Ahaha, you still want to admit defeat, what are you thinking about? Ooh. Looking at Kaido, who looked like a devil with a grin on his face, St. Charles didn't even think about it and ran towards the edge of the ring with all his strength. Since it is a ring, then falling off the ring should be considered a loss. At the critical moment, St. Charles found that he had become smarter. But, how could Kaido let him get what he wanted? Crackling. Rumble, bang bang bang, the stormy attack hit St. Charles instantly like raindrops. Then came the pure crushing of absolute power. Phew. Sounds of breaking through the air came in waves, and the huge mace was raised high, stayed there for a second, and then fell heavily again. Suddenly, St. Charles exploded into a ball of blood mist and completely disappeared from everyone's eyes. Ding. Kaido of all beasts wins this real person PK. Reward. Beast Spirit Fire. Ding. This real person PK against Charles Saint failed. Punish. Suddenly, the live broadcast room seemed to be stuck and came to a standstill. 1 second, 2 seconds, 10 seconds later, punishment. Take away his life. Holy Land Marie Joya. Pengu City. Boom. St. Charles's body fell heavily to the ground, and he could no longer breathe. Chapter 99 The Dark-Faced Warring States period. Dead. Dead. After exiting the virtual space, the cold and ruthless voice of the live broadcast room was still echoing in everyone's mind. The dignified world noble Tianlong people were deprived of their lives just like that. What the hell? Unbelievable. But this is so cool. In an instant, the whole world was filled with people's cheers. A good death. A good death. This kind of garbage should be deprived of life. If he doesn't do anything but good things, what's the use of keeping him? Eliminate harm to the people. Live broadcast room. Have a good meal today. Add more meat and a chicken. I want to calm down my happy mood. Everyone is celebrating. Marine headquarters. Dead. Dead. St. Charles is just gone? This is too exaggerated. The live broadcast room can even take away lives. A living person is just gone. Wouldn't it be better if we didn't have it? That's right, on the high platform, the faces of the senior marine generals were not very pretty at this time. The conditions for deprivation of losers in the live broadcast room should be immediate, right? Lieutenant General, he said solemnly. That should be true, but from what I saw just now, even if it is immediate, the punishment will be chosen by the loser himself. Deprivation of devil fruit, deprivation of domineering power, etc. are all based on the loser's own abilities, and that's St. Charles. Haha, what does he have? Sengoku said amusedly. Everyone was stunned for a moment, and then a smile that couldn't be concealed appeared in the corners of their eyes. Yes, apart from life, what else can be taken away from that waste?
No domineering power, no fruit, besides that miserable life, what else is there? Even the live broadcast room was stuck. In this way, fortunately Akainu is domineering and fruitful, otherwise. Wow, instantly, beads of sweat gradually fell from Akainu's forehead. Afraid. Full of fear filled my heart. I also participated in this real person PK and lost. Fortunately, I am knowledgeable and domineering, otherwise I would have been deprived of my life like that pig. Advertisement: the country of peace, wow. A golden light pierced the sky and fell straight into Kaido's body. Tang, in an instant, a ball of flame burst out in Kaido's body, like the roar of all beasts, and the deafening roar instantly echoed throughout the Ghost Island. The fire of all beasts, it is condensed from the soul of all beasts and the blood of all beasts. At this moment, Kaido can clearly feel that this mysterious flame is quenching his body, bones, and internal organs bit by bit. After clenching his fist, his strength becomes stronger. Ahaha, it's really good, Kaido was so happy. Studio. Saki, I really didn't expect that life would be taken away after the PK failed. Sand Crocodile. Gia, it seems that I can't puke with others casually in the future. Red-haired Shanks. What are you afraid of, Saki? If you fail, you can be deprived of your domineering power and fruits. Saki. Fart. I didn't eat the dark fruit. Moonlight Moria. Hee. Did this red-haired guy ever say that he would deprive you of the dark fruit? Ben Beckman. Exposed. Sage. Saki. 100 Beasts Kaido. Aha. It feels so good to get a reward. By the way, who else is willing to fight with me? I'm really weak, really. Whitebeard. Gu la la la. Where are the Tianlong people? Stand up and I can give you a hand. Open black lens bracket Big Mom close black lens bracket. Momomo. I don't even use my hands or feet. Looking at the arrogant words of this group of pirates in the live broadcast room. Many celestial dragons living in the holy land of Mariajoya shrank their necks. What a fart. If you lose, just take away your life. Do you think we are that idiot from St. Charles? 100 Beasts Kaido. Ahaha, these shrinking turtles don't dare to say anything anymore? Open black lens bracket Big Mom close black lens bracket. Momomo, so disappointed, Sand Crocodile. Gia, there's no one who can beat me. Whitebeard, Eula Lala, at Shaw Crocodile, how about we come? Sand Crocodile. Get out of here, you old man. Ding. Question. After the Tianlong people were beaten in the Sabadi Islands, who did the Marine headquarters send? 1. Kizaru Paluzalino. 2. Aokiji Kuzan. 3. Akainu Sakaski. 4. Monkey D. Garp. Advertisement. Time limit is 5 minutes, anyone can answer. Marine headquarters. The Celestial Dragons have the right to directly order General Marine, so after something like that happened, it is only natural for Marine headquarters to send people. After all, the Sabadi Islands are not far from Marineland, Sengoku said solemnly. So, who could it be? It should be Aokiji, Momosagi said. Yeah, I don't care about such things, Aokiji shook his head. Is that Sakaski? Possible, it should be him. Everyone said something to each other, either Aokiji or Akainu, completely forgetting about Garp and Kizaru. Although it is a bit rude, the reason is clear to everyone. After all, it was Straw Hat Luffy, the grandson of Lieutenant General Garp, who beat Charlo's Saint. Furthermore, Lieutenant General Garp was unwilling to be promoted to general because of this order, and he was unwilling to accept such rubbish orders from the Celestial Dragons. As for General Kizaru, 3 days of fishing and 2 days of drying the net, you can just have fun for a while. He would not go on such a boring errand. Garp and Kizaru on the side listened to everyone's discussion, yawned lazily, turned their heads and ignored them. How could you know the fun in this? Marine Fleet Admiral Sengoku. Answer. After the Sabadi Islands incident, Marine headquarters dispatched Akainu Sakaski. Ding. Warring States answered wrongly. Punishment. Deprivation of armed color Haki. Wow, with his body lightened and his face extremely dark, Warring States felt that his armed color had gone away from him. Wrong. Not Sakaski. Ha ha ha. Garp on the side couldn't help laughing. A-hole. Garp, you old man, what do you mean? Sengoku became angry and rushed towards Garp with his fists raised. Looking at the two childlike people, the senior marine generals shook their heads helplessly. But no one took the stripping of arms seriously. After all, even if something you once had is taken away, it is very easy to practice it again. After all, Akainu, who was deprived of his sight and knowledge, is almost recovering. It's just, not Akainu's words. Who could it be? Aokiji. Could it be Kizaru? With the laughter of Lieutenant General Garp and the angry voice of Warring States Fleet Admiral in their ears, everyone began to think carefully. Chapter 100 The Blind Swordsman Smiles Studio. 100 Beasts Kaido. Ahaha, it's not this guy Akainu? Open black lens bracket Big Mom close black lens bracket. Momomo, at Warring States, how do you feel? Are you very happy? Marshal D. Teach. Answer. During the Sabadi Land Islands incident, Marine headquarters sent Marine General Aokiji Kuzan in order to protect the Celestial Dragons. Ding. Marshal D. Teach answered incorrectly. Punishment. Deprivation of knowledge and domineering power. Admiral Kizaru. Answer. In the Sabadi Islands incident, the Marine headquarters sent Marine General Kizaru Perusalino. Ding. Kizaru's answer is correct. Reward. 5 Momotaro taming balls.
Admiral Kizaru. Hey, it's really scary, Blackbeard teach. If it weren't for you, I wouldn't even know I'm so diligent. Looking at the shiny white dumpling in his hand, Huang Yuan thought to himself that this is really an unexpected surprise. Little did he know that Teach, who was hiding in Wano to practice his domineering spirit, sprayed a mouthful of old blood directly on the ground. A hole. Damn Kizaru, damn live broadcast room. Just wait for me. Teach was almost furious. The weapon color has just begun to take shape, but the knowledge color is gone? Teach, whose face was full of anger, wanted to slap him in the mouth immediately. If you practice domineering well, you will be successful. Why talk so much? It's over now, it's all over. Of course, that's not the only thing that worries Teach. Because he discovered that just recently, he used his Kamui Sharingan to sneak into the Beast Pirates. Although he gained a lot of benefits, he also discovered many unknown secrets. But after a few times, he suddenly realized that something was wrong with his body. Whenever he used this eye, his physical strength was very high. And gradually, he felt as if his vision was blurring, and blood might even flow from his eyes. What exactly happened? Is it a side effect of this eye? Thinking of this, Teach made a mental note that he would never use this eye again unless it was a critical moment. Advertisement, 100 Beasts Kaido. I didn't expect it to be Kizaru. Quinn, shocked. Kizaru actually stopped fishing in troubled waters. 9 billion ivory. Maybe Marine will pay his salary that day. Open black lens bracket Big Mom close black lens bracket. Momomo, at Warring States, is that so? Marine headquarters. Sengoku glanced at Kizaru suspiciously. Could it be that that day was really the payday? Ding. Doflamingo has opened the live broadcast room. Everyone is welcome to enter. 100 Beasts Kaido. Could it be the duel between Doflamingo and the blind swordsman Yishao? Open black lens bracket Big Mom close black lens bracket. Momomo. Interesting. Sachi. Quick forward, fast forward. Wow, in an instant, countless people poured into the live broadcast room opened by Brother Ming like seawater. In the middle of a small town, hey, blind man, it's really easy for me to find him. A sharp and chilling voice reached everyone's ears, and what came into view was Doflamingo dressed in a pink flamingo costume and dark red flamingo glasses. 7 warlords of the sea today. However, the camera failed to show the other person a smile. Ding, the sound of something heavy falling to the ground. There are too many people here. If you fight with me, innocent people will inevitably be hurt. A smile and a low voice came over immediately. Don't be that you just want to escape. Brother Ming was angry. The blind man he had been thinking about day and night was right in front of him, and he remembered what the other party had said to ridicule him. Miso. With a flick of his fingertips, 5 coldly shining silk threads instantly burst out from Ming Ji's fingertips, stabbing hard at Yishao. With a deep laugh, everyone could see each other's faces clearly. Tall and strong, his face is a bit old, and his cloudy whites all prove that he is blind. Is this the smile of the blind swordsman? Advertisement? Everyone was stunned. Seeing him often mocking 7 warlords of the sea, everyone thought he was a young and energetic young man. In an instant, the sword roared, and everyone felt a sudden flash in front of their eyes. Countless rays of sword light suddenly rose from the staff and slashed towards the silk thread. Clang, clang, clang. The sound of clashing swords could be heard constantly, but before everyone could see clearly how Yishao drew his sword, all 5 threads had been cut off. Come with me. Immediately afterwards, for some unknown reason, the stone slab beneath Yishao's feet suddenly shattered, and then he slowly lifted his body into the air and flew towards the distance. Interesting, Brother Ming smiled, then shot out a thread to catch the clouds and caught up in the air. 100 Beasts Kaido. This blind swordsman smiles, he's pretty good. Open black lens bracket eagle eye Mahawk close black lens bracket, his swordsmanship is very high. Although he only drew his sword slightly, the world's greatest swordsman could feel the strong sword intention from the surging sword energy even through the screen. Saki, oh, really? Isn't this just a sword attack? Beasta, it's different. You are not a swordsman, so you cannot understand the sword intention contained in that sword. Sand crocodile. GGG. It feels like things are getting interesting. Doflamingo, this guy, won't be solved by this blind man, right? Big Mom, Momomo, it's possible, but as Yishao and Esper? It's a bit similar to the ability of that old guy from Golden Lion. Golden Lion Shiki. Jihahoho, Linlin, are you looking for death? But this blind man's ability is indeed similar to my Piao Piao fruit. If I guessed correctly, it should be a heavy fruit. Ben Beckman, heavy fruit? So he changed the gravity of the stone slab under his feet so that he could fly? Red-haired Shanks, many fruits, extremely accomplished swordsmanship, I'm really looking forward to it. Marine headquarters. Such a person? Have you ever heard of him? Warring States looked at everyone. No, probably a reclusive folkmaster, but my behavior is somewhat similar to mine, Marine. Lieutenant General he. Yes, he hates pirates as much as he does, but he also has an undisguised disgust for the 7 warlords of the sea. But he also cares about the people and doesn't want innocent people to be implicated. Go investigate this person immediately. If the other party is interested, you must bring in Marine. With a big wave of his hand, Warring States said seriously. Chapter 101 Yishao vs Doflamingo Unnamed Island, snapped. He smiled lightly and fell to the ground. He held the staff knife in his hand and looked ahead with the whites of his cloudy eyes. Although he couldn't see Doflamingo, he could use the Haki of seeing and hearing to sense everything around him. Hey, blind man, you are so arrogant. Brother Ming, who arrived later, also landed on the ground, with his fingers flexed and twitching, as if he was about to take action at the next moment. Haha, Your Excellency, are you mocking me for not being able to see? Yi Xiao's face changed, and the corners of his mouth raised slightly, revealing an unpredictable smile. Ha! You blind man who talks too hard, so die. Boom! Brother Ming raised his right leg high, and at the moment he threw it towards Yi Xiao, sharp threads burst out from the sole of his foot like spikes. Haha! Even though I am autistic and my eyes are closed, I still feel that I am lucky that I can see anything. Tisk! The staff sword was slowly drawn out, and then swung forward. A black-purple sword light burst out from the blade, shattering all the threads. It's just because there are so many dirty and despicable people in the world that people can't bear to look at. Boom! In an instant, at the moment when he chopped the thread with a smile, the rich purple color gradually surged in his body, and then the sword came out like a dragon, and he appeared in front of Brother Ming in an instant. Gravity sword. Looking at the smile coming at him like a sword, his fingertips wrapped with armed colors, Brother Ming gathered his threads and tried his best to block it. Rumble, suddenly, the ground shattered, and Brother Ming, whose expression changed drastically, felt as if all the bones in his body were about to shatter at this moment. How could it be? Such a powerful force. At this time, Yi Xiao, under the blessing of the gravity sword, was like a hill, pouring all its power down. Kakaka, his legs kept bending, making bursts of brittle joints, and the ground under Brother Ming's feet had already broken into slag. A hole. With a loud shout, Brother Ming, who had a ferocious and twisted expression, suddenly kicked Yi Xiao with his right foot from top to bottom in an extremely twisted posture. Scroll saw. Extremely sharp, saw-like threads are condensed on the toes. If the enemy is unprepared, they will be cut into two. Dwang! The next second, Yi Xiao gently turned the blade of the cane in his hand, pulled out a sword flower, cut off the jigsaw with one sword, took 2 steps back, and cut it off again with one sword. Phew! Brother Ming flew out directly, the huge force impacted his internal organs, and a thin stream of blood overflowed from the corner of his mouth. Ha! I really underestimate you. Although it was bleeding, this level of injury was nothing to Brother Ming. Advertisement, however, what brings Brother Ming even more is endless humiliation and embarrassment. Because I even started a live broadcast specifically, wanting people all over the world to know the consequences of insulting me. Haha, the 7 warlords of the sea, in the final analysis, are just a group of hateful pirates who wear the appearance given by the world government, but are just as evil and cruel behind the scenes. Today, I will definitely kill you. With a fierce chop under his feet, flying sand and rocks flew, and he slashed out with a smile and a gravity sword energy. Boom! The next second, Brother Ming felt that his whole body was extremely heavy, and huge pressure fell on his shoulders. His cracking leg bones seemed to be unable to withstand this force, and they whined softly. Immediately afterwards, the soles of his feet were empty, and Brother Ming instantly disappeared from everyone's eyes. The sudden appearance of an extremely deep pit is exactly the power of the fruit. And this scene really stunned everyone. 100 Beasts Kaido. Ahaha, you really underestimated this blind man. Big Mom, Momomo, the ability of multiple fruits is given to swordsmanship. This blind man is extraordinary. Moonlight Moria. Hee. This B** D Doflamingo has hit the wall this time. Saki. Doflamingo. Haha, everyone in the live broadcast room, watch, let's see how I blast this blind man. Sand Crocodile. Gia, I should be watching how this blind man blasts his hammer. Katakuri. Where's Doflamingo? Why haven't you come up yet? Gilder Tetsolo. Isn't he dead? Red-haired Shanks. Probably not. Although Yi Xiao is very powerful, he can't kill Doflamingo instantly. The blind swordsman smiles. Haha, really? Everyone. This man actually has time to follow us in the battle? How confident this is. Poor Doflamingo, I'm afraid he will be D to death. Whoosh, suddenly, a gleaming silk thread shot out from the pit, and then Brother Ming jumped out of the pit, looking at Yi Xiao and grinning ferociously. Hey, blind man, you really D me off. Haha, your excellency looks very angry. Yi Xiao smiled and slowly pulled out the sheathed staff and knife in his hand again. You blind man. Why are you laughing? Brother Ming shouted angrily. I am Don Quixote Doflamingo with noble blood, advertisement. At this moment, he was being laughed at by a blind man. A hole. A hateful smile. Unforgivable. With a loud shout, Brother Ming's body instantly flew into the air. More than a whip. Rumble, the ground exploded, and a thick dark red silk thread broke through everything, burst out from Doflamingo's feet, and stabbed Yi Xiao fiercely. Immediately afterwards, clones of Brother Ming appeared around one after another. It was the multiple shadow clone techniques he obtained from the live broadcast room reward. More than a whip. Dozens of Ming brothers shouted in unison, and countless thick dark red silk threads whizzed in like spider webs. Oh, the art of clones? He let out a sound of surprise, faced the foot whips all over the sky, smiled and drew the knife slowly and calmly. Boom. At the moment when one of the whips was about to approach, the sword light slashed out and shattered the threads. Then the sword light was waved, and countless rays of sword energy were swung out from the staff and sword. At this moment, Yi Xiao was like a sword-shaped fortress. He kept swinging the sword and drawing out the sword. The sword light and the whip were all over the sky, and the staff and sword had already turned into a phantom. A series of sword shadows appeared. Clang clang clang. The roar suddenly rose, the sword energy filled the air, and the sound of the jingle and jinge rushing towards the surroundings like a tsunami. Layer after layer of shockwaves piled up on the fingertips of the two fighting, and there were echoes that broke through the sky. Just like this 1 second, 2 seconds, 1 minute later. Rumble, accompanied by a deafening roar, Doflamingo's attack finally stopped, but he was panting and smiled when he saw the safe and unharmed person on the ground. The smile stopped abruptly. A wave of uncontrollable anger burned fiercely in his heart. Without the fruit awakening ability, the move I just made is the strongest move now. Is this blind man so strong? Ha, that's great, damn you blind man. Brother Ming gritted his teeth and then summoned dozens of clones again, preparing to deliver the final blow to Yi Xiao. Miso miso miso. Suddenly, Yi Xiao held the staff and sword tightly in his hand and waved it in the air. The rich black and purple sword energy flew into the sky and disappeared in the air in the blink of an eye. The next second, tisk, the staff and sword were sheathed and slowly hidden in the scabbard. Chapter 102 No Killing. Disgusting. Just as Brother Ming was stunned when he saw this scene. Withdrawn the sword? What does this mean? Stop fighting, give up and surrender. Something's wrong. Brother Ming's face gradually became serious, and he looked carefully at the smile on the ground. Not only was he not injured, his breathing was not rapid, so his condition was obviously not affected. How is this going? As confused as Doflamingo were the people in the live broadcast room. 100 Beasts Kaido. Ahaha, do you want to stop fighting? Do you want to surrender and admit defeat? Big Mom, Momomo, idiot, which of your eyes saw this blind man surrendering? Red-haired Shanks. Anyone with a discerning eye can see that it is Doflamingo who is about to admit defeat. 100 Beasts Kaido. You bunch of bastards, get out. Saki, tisk, tisk. I feel like this smile is going to be a big move. I'm afraid Doflamingo will be completely ruined. Marine Fleet Admiral Sengoku, but what does he mean? Ben Beckman, take your time and wait, Doflamingo will probably shed his skin this time anyway. Open black lens bracket sand crocodile close black lens bracket, Gia, unnamed island. Yi Xiao's muddy eyes looked deeply at the horizon, and the corner of his mouth raised a smile as if he was waiting for something. Hey, are you going to admit defeat, you blind man? The smile suddenly gave Brother Ming an ominous thought, but he couldn't tell what it was. Haha, really? Brother Ming, who could no longer hold back, moved his fingertips, and countless clones did the same. Suddenly, a sky full of silk threads burst out from the fingertips, wrapping Yi Xiao like a cage, wanting to completely tear it into pieces. Rumble, in an instant, just as Brother Ming was about to take action. A deafening explosion exploded behind him. What? Brother Ming turned his head and looked at it. At this moment, he was completely stunned. Are you kidding me? Advertisement rumble? The meteorite that covered the sky cut through the air and fell heavily in the direction of Brother Ming. The blazing flames burning around the meteorite could be felt even from far away by Brother Ming. Meteorite. This. How is this possible? Brother Ming, who was stagnant in place, murmured, his eyes flashing with confusion. Originally, the two of them were just fighting with real swords and guns. You punched me and I hit you with a sword, but they were at a slight disadvantage. But it's also within Brother Ming's tolerance. But you, summoning meteorites are a bit of a scam. Brother Ming. I really can't accept it. Studio, 100 Beasts Kaido. Ahaha, are all the meteorites summoned? Big Mom, Momomo, is this the power of the heavy fruit? Not bad. Saki, I just want to know how Doflamingo is feeling at this time. Katakuri. Doflamingo, I'm so mentally disturbed. Whitebeard, Glalalala, summoning meteorites, this smile is really good. Do you want to join my Whitebeard pirates? Open black lens bracket Big Mom close black lens bracket, MMOMO, come to my Big Mom pirate team. Ben Beckman. It should be that the sword energy contains the power of many fruits, which attracts meteorites from the sky with extremely strong anti-gravity. Red-haired Shanks. Yes, that's it, sand crocodile, Gia, being targeted by such a guy, 7 warlords of the sea should be careful. Moonlight Moria. Hee, crocodile, aren't you also one of the Shichibukai? Pirate Empress Hancock. Idiot, he has been removed from the list long ago. Everyone. Crocodile this B asterisk D, rumble. Feeling the terror of the meteorite, Brother Ming wanted to run away, but Yi Xiao on the other side stared at him. If he even made the slightest move to escape, the sword might come out in the next second. Seeing the meteorite so close, Brother Ming burst out with countless threads from his palms, trying to tear the meteorite apart completely. But just when Doflamingo wanted to do something, another terrifying sound broke through the sky from outside. The second meteorite has arrived. Brother Ming's face instantly turned pale, and he, who had always been indifferent, couldn't help but twitch the corner of his mouth. Who is this blind man Timo? Advertisement. Boom. In an instant, the island trembled, seawater poured in, and countless deep cracks crisscrossed the ground like spider webs. A large amount of seawater gushes out immediately. At this moment, under the collapse of the meteorite, the entire island was completely gone. Looking deeply at the shattered island, Yishao could no longer sense the existence of Doflamingo. Haha, 7 warlords of the sea. With a disdain, he stepped on a stone slab. Regardless of whether Doflamingo was dead or not, he smiled and turned away without even repairing the knife. I am very happy today and will definitely play a few games. At this time, everyone had already exited Doflamingo's live broadcast room. But no one knows whether Brother Ming is dead or not. Open black lens bracket Saki close black lens bracket. Doflamingo is dead? Red-haired Shanks? I don't know, but I feel like he won't die so easily. Sand Crocodile. GGG, you can survive the attacks of 2 meteorites? Pirate Empress Hancock. HMPH, it doesn't matter whether he dies or not, it has nothing to do with me. Moonlight Moria. Hee, the blind swordsman smiled, he is really a powerful guy. Unnamed Island. Click. In the rubble of rocks, with a soft sound, a huge cocoon fell out of it. The person in the cocoon is Doflamingo, who narrowly escaped from the meteorite attack. Ho, breathing heavily and looking at the ruins at his feet, Brother Ming showed a hint of fear on his face. But the next second it was overshadowed by endless anger. The first meteorite was torn apart by his strongest domineering thread, but he was completely unable to resist the second meteorite. At the critical moment, Brother Ming suddenly thought of using extremely hard silk threads to form a silk cocoon that could accommodate himself to resist the attack of the second meteorite. Phew, blood spurted out, and Brother Ming's eyes were full of loneliness at this moment. Although he successfully resisted the meteorite attack. But he was humiliated. Regardless of whether Yishao sensed his own breath of life or not, judging from the fact that the opponent did not choose to finish the attack, it was a heavier blow to Brother Ming and the most ruthless humiliation. For Brother Ming, this battle is more like a warning. Ha, confident? Or are you saying you won't kill me just to leave it to Marine? What a disgusting justice. Note. Explain the reasons for not killing Ming Jie. 1. Even killing Ming Jie will not bring real peace to the people of Dressrosa. 2. On the contrary, it will arouse the violent emotions of the Don Quixote family, thus making Dressrosa even more cruel. 3. A smile can kill Ming Jie, but he cannot solve the crisis of Dressrosa from the root. Because of his identity, because of his status, and this is why he obviously has the power to kill most Shichibukai, but he still has to do it with the body of a general. Chapter 103. Do you think your grandfather is also a Garp? Saki, at Doflamingo, are you alive? If you are alive, just scream. Open black lens bracket Doflamingo close black lens bracket. Hey, go away. Open black lens bracket Big Mom close black lens bracket. Momomo, this is not fatal, it's interesting. Moonlight Moria. Hee, 2 meteorites didn't kill you B asterisk 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 D, so it seems like this smile won't do the trick either. Katakuri. Did you open a live broadcast room specifically to let us see how you were blasted by the opponent? Wow, just when everyone was still wanting to mock Brother Ming, the screen in the live broadcast room changed and the video started playing. Sabadi Islands. Report to General Kizaru. The bounty is 249 million to Basil Hawkins, the captain of the Hawkins Pirates. The weird monk Ulki with a bounty of 108 million belly. Skuligman Apu with a bounty of 198 million belly. Former North Blue Marine Major General with a bounty of 220 million Baileys, captain of the Drake Pirates ex-Drake. These 4 supernovae are here right now, wow. In an instant, a golden light struck and stayed in midair, and the golden dots all over the sky gradually gathered together. With a lazy face, he is wearing a marine coat and a gold vertical striped suit. It was none other than Marine General Kizaru. Hey, it just so happens that I can't find Zon Momoan right now, so why don't I just play with you guys? Boom. Suddenly, just as Kizaru finished speaking, terrifying laser rays suddenly burst out among the many pirates accompanied by the sound of explosions. In the thick smoke, a tall figure appeared, with golden eyes shining, wearing black and white clothes like a panda. Pacifist. Studio. Moonlight Moria. This, isn't this Bartholomew Bear? Although the pacifists appeared in the war on the top, due to the editing problem of the video, there was no footage of them. So at this time, no one knew what a pacifist was. Open black lens bracket Doflamingo close black lens bracket. Ha, I didn't expect this guy to come too. Red-haired Shanks. No, there's something wrong with this bear. Look at his eyes. Hearing what the red hair said, everyone took a closer look and suddenly discovered that the bear's eyes were completely covered in gold. Advertisement rumble. Then, in front of everyone, 2 terrifying laser rays burst out from the bear's eyes. Now everyone was completely stunned. 100 Beasts Kaido, ahaha, robot? Big Mom, Momomo, seems to have Kizaru's attack methods. Marco, when did Marine develop this humanoid weapon? Ben Beckman, haha, judging from the expressions of the pirates in the video, it is obvious that they have not seen this kind of robot that looks exactly like a bear before. The Sabadi Islands may have the first humanoid weapon of this kind. Appeared for the first time, so Marine at this time, oh no, it should be the marine scientist Vegapunk who is researching it, and maybe the research has been successful. Whitebeard, Gu la la la, Vegapunk? Interesting. Katakuri, but why does it look like a bear? Marine headquarters. Oh, has the pacifist experiment been successful in the future? Warring States said softly, with a happy look on his face.
This can supplement Marine's powerful combat power. The Grand Line, the White Island of Baldigo. Looking at the pacifists in the video, everyone in the Revolutionary Army looked extremely ugly. This is a bear? Ivankov said in shock. No, not him. But they are clearly exactly the same. No, this is not a bear, Long suddenly said. Pay attention to his hands. There is no symbol of the meatball fruit on them. And have you forgotten? Because of the power of the meatball fruit, the bear will always wear a pair of brown gloves. All the revolutionary troops suddenly realized this, and their faces showed relief. But Ivankov clearly observed that the leader dragon's face became even uglier. Even if this humanoid weapon is not a bear, it is inextricably related to him. It means that bears are also within the scope of Marine's experiments, Long murmured in a low voice. Hey, are you studying him, former Marine Major General Drake? Looking at Drake, who was studying the pacifist carefully, Kizaru curled his lips and said in a strange voice. You can fight him. In this way, you will probably be even more desperate. Advertisement. Roar. Terrifying roars exploded on the battlefield, and Drake's body became huge, transforming into a tall Allosaurus, Baidu. It's the animal type, ancient species, Allosaurus form. Then, looking at the strange monk Yerki in front of him, Kizaru's feet burst with golden light, and he hit him in the waist and kicked him away. Rumble. After Ulki's body hit several buildings, he slowly stopped. Ha 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 ha. The next second, Hawkins saw that the situation was not good and immediately used his Paramecia straw fruit. The appearance of subduing the devil. He instantly transformed into a huge demonic scarecrow with a ferocious face, and the sharp black nails on his 10 fingers immediately stabbed Kizaru fiercely. Hey, you supernovas all look like monsters, you're really scary. Pouring his lips, Kizaru's expression became increasingly weird. Bubiu, he just said it was scary, but Kizaru was not weak at all. 4 or 5 consecutive laser rays instantly penetrated Hawkins' chest. By the time Hawkins slowly fell to the ground, Kizaru had already disappeared. A top-down lightspeed kick hit Apu hard on the face, and the next second it turned into golden light and appeared in front of Drake. Boom. In just a few seconds, all 4 supernova pirates with a bounty of over 100 million were defeated by Kizaru. Yo, supernova, it's really scary. Everyone froze when they saw Kizaru curling his lips and making weird noises in the video. It sounds terrible, but it turns out to be a supernova. A pirate with a bounty of over 100 million is like a toy under your feet. 100 Beasts Kaido. Ahaha, Kizaru? Quinn. One bite is terrifying, one kick is a supernova. Open black lens bracket Big Mom close black lens bracket. Momomo, it's real, the Kizaru in the top is an acting ape. Open black lens bracket Doflamingo close black lens bracket. Ah, Kizaru in the video works much harder than the one on top. Saki, Kizaru. Hey, supernova. What are you thinking about? Do you think your grandfather is also a Garp? Katakuri. This reminds me of a Kainu. Alas, it's so difficult for me. Chapter 104. General Kizaru starts the show again. Marine Headquarters. Is this really General Kizaru? I heard from my companions in the video that these are extremely ferocious supernovae with bounties exceeding hundreds of millions. I thought General Kizaru would deal with them easily, but I didn't expect it to be so easy. It's just one kick at a time, much better than the top. How cruel, stupid pirates, they don't think that Admiral Kizaru will be lenient, do they? They are not Lieutenant General Garp's grandsons. Shush, keep your voice down. Listening to the whispers of all the Marines, Akainu's face turned completely dark. D Kizaru, if you work so hard on top, was Laozi beaten so badly? Ha ha ha, Perusalino, Garp laughed, patted Kizaru's shoulder, and gave him an approving look. Everyone. Lieutenant General Garp, you have gone too far. Kizaru curled his lips, turned his head, and continued to pretend to be dead. The corners of Zanguo's mouth twitched, but he didn't say anything. After all, he is also one of the actors, and he has doubts that cannot be washed away. At the same time, the video continued, but the screen suddenly changed. Sabaody Islands. In the forest. Looking at the pacifists appearing one after another, the Straw Hat Pirates completely collapsed. After looking at Zoro, who was seriously injured and lying on the ground, Luffy, as the captain, made an astonishing order. Run away. Then everyone began to disperse and run around, trying to avoid the attacks of the pacifists. Boom. Suddenly, the strong Senmomaru came to the battlefield with a large number of Marines and pacifists, blocking Luffy's way. Immediately afterwards, golden light struck, and a terrifying laser ray hit Zoro's feet. Zoro, who had been seriously injured, could no longer stand up and fell down. At this moment, the Straw Hat Pirates' escape plan was completely defeated. How slow, Mr. Kizaru. Zan Momoan glanced behind him and said angrily. Advertisement snapped. A golden figure stood in front of Zoro. It was none other than Marine General Kizaru. Kizaru? Everyone, be careful, he is General Marine, Robin said tremblingly. What? General? Brooke said in shock. Hey, it's too late. Kizaru lowered his head and glanced at Zoro on the ground. Bounty of 120 million, Pirate Hunter Zoro. Although I heard that you were an extraordinary swordsman before, I didn't expect that you were defeated by me in one move. It seems that you have accumulated a lot of injuries.
Wow, in an instant, Kizaru's right foot was raised high, shining with golden light, and he aimed at Zoro's head and stepped on it hard. A-hole. Stop it. The angry Usopp kept attacking Kizaru with his slingshot, and Brook kept slashing at Kizaru with his sword. But they were all circumvented by the other party's elementalization. It's useless. I am a user with the shining fruit ability, I am Logia. At this moment, the terrifying golden light was still shining on Zoro's head. Usopp and Brook had also given up the attack, but Kizaru was observing everyone with interest, and the kick refused to land. Robin used the power of the flower fruit to move Zoro away. The next second, there was a flash of golden light, and Kizaru appeared above Zoro's head again. It's useless, you can't even think of rescuing him. Suddenly, everyone screamed and shouted for Zoro to run away. But Zoro, who was firmly stepped on by Kizaru, couldn't move at all. However, seeing this, everyone in the live broadcast room was a little confused. I said, Kizaru, how long has it been since you showed up and pointed your shining feet at Zoro? Not to mention 10 minutes, there should be 4 or 5 minutes, right? So, General Kizaru, what are you waiting for? Damn it. Is it possible that your legs were numb after being lifted for a little too long? Hey, Pirate Hunter Zoro, I'll kill you right now. Everyone burst into tears instantly. Finally, is the kick finally coming down? Whoosh, in an instant, at this critical moment, Kizaru's feet were raised high and ready to fall. A figure flying quickly appeared in front of Zoro, and kicked Kizaru's shining foot away. Advertisement suddenly, the picture freezes. An old man with long curly hair, a beard on his chin, silver beard and hair, wearing glasses, and a straight scar on his right eye appeared in front of everyone. It is none other than the deputy captain of One Piece Roger Pirates, Pluton Rayleigh. At this moment, the whole world was dumbfounded. Although most people don't know Pluton Rayleigh after seeing the appearance of this old man. Everything is clear. Why is General Kizaru so reluctant to land his kick? Why don't you feel tired after lifting your legs for a long time, but why do you have to spend so much money with the Straw Hat Pirates? It turns out that this is all waiting for someone. In an instant, the whole world understood one thing. General Kizaru is on again. Great acting, so superb. If this video had been a few seconds earlier and the old man hadn't appeared, maybe we would have been deceived by your superb acting skills. Everyone shook their heads helplessly, and then they seemed to have thought of something and sighed. Speaking of which, Lieutenant General Garp's reputation is really great. Not only did he blatantly let the Straw Hat Boy go, but his companions also. I also want to be the grandson of Lieutenant General Garp. You want to eat shit? It's obviously me. Look at those supernovas, and then look at the treatment the Straw Hat Pirates receive. Tisk tisk. Studio. 100 Beasts Kaido. His eyes are sharp and his movements are ruthless, but his attacks are slow to hit the mark. Open black lens bracket Big Mom close black lens bracket. This performance is very good, Whitebeard, gla la la la. I give full marks to Kizaru. But it seems that I found an old thing. Marine Fleet Admiral Sengoku. Pluton Rayleigh. You old B******************. D. I've heard that you appeared in the Sabaody Islands a long time ago. I didn't expect that you would dare to help the Straw Hats. Red-haired Shanks. Ha ha ha. It was Mr. Rayleigh who saved Luffy. This is really great. Pluton Rayleigh. Haha. Shanks mentioned Straw Hat Luffy a long time ago, and it is natural to save him, at warring states, and isn't Kizaru the same? Brush. Sengoku's face instantly turned extremely dark. Kizaru glared and still pretended to be dead. For a moment, he was so angry that he couldn't even say a word. Kizaru continued to tilt his head and thought to himself, Fleet Admiral, don't talk about me anymore, aren't we both the same? Don't take 50 steps and laugh at 100 steps. Chapter 105 Hard Magnetic Sand Alabasta Royal City. It seems that the old gentleman named Pluton Rayleigh saved us, Usopp said fearfully. Robin. Pluton Rayleigh, deputy captain of the Roger Pirates. Sanji. Wow, Miss Robin knows so much, ha ha ha. This is really great. Huh, Luffy, what are you so happy about? That's right, why are you giggling? Frankie, and that skeleton named Brook, will be our partners in the future, hee hee hee. Thinking of this, Luffy laughed happily. Oh, so that's it. Indeed, our pirate group will have more people in the future. Gia. I'm sorry Straw Hat Boy, you have no future. Suddenly, a cold voice echoed in the empty alley. Immediately afterwards, 2 figures appeared in front of the Straw Hats. It's Crocodile and Mr. One. Behind them, hundreds of agents from Baroque Works slowly lurked up and surrounded everyone. Oh, you're not that KKK what? Looking at Lao Sha, Luffy suddenly couldn't remember the other person's name. Robin. That Crocodile, oh, I remembered, it's Crocodile. Haha, it seems the visitor is not good, Sanji lit a cigarette and chuckled. Indeed, we can fight well again, tisk. Zoro slowly drew the knife and stared at the hundreds of agents behind him with cold eyes. HMPH, my deputy captain Usopp, B********************* D, will not be afraid. I am a brave sea warrior. Come on, Usopp, whose legs were shaking, gritted his teeth. Chopper. Wow, Usopp is so reliable, then, of course. Do it. Lao Sha waved his hand, and in an instant, hundreds of agents rushed forward. And Mr. One next to Lao Sha directly faced Zoro, the famous pirate hunter in the East Daxia Sea. Roar Noah Zoro? Haha, with a chuckle, Zoro didn't reply and slashed him with one sword. GGG, long time no see, Robin, phew. Advertisement. Lao Sha, who was holding a cigar, took a long breath of smoke and looked at Robin, his former partner, with a ferocious smile on his face. This operation was secondary to dealing with the Straw Hat Boy, and it was only for revenge. The most important thing is the woman Nico Robin. Lao Sha firmly believes that there is definitely a record of Pluton's location in the ruins of the Alabasta Royal Mausoleum. Even if I fail in the future, now, I definitely won't. Swish, 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 the strong wind swept across the sky, and the yellow sand filled the sky. Black magnetic sand condensed in the old sand palm like steel, turning into sharp thorns. Attacked Luffy instantly. Leave this to me, Robin. Looking at the flying spikes, Luffy's face showed a rare solemnity. Fire-style great fireball technique. Terrifying flames instantly burst out of Luffy's mouth, burning all the spikes. Immediately afterwards, Luffy dodged his body, dodged the spikes that penetrated the flames, and punched Lao Sha. Phew, the fist passed through his body, and bursts of yellow sand fell down, but there was nothing on Lao Sha. Luffy frowned slightly at this scene. Sure enough, the Logia Devil Fruit occupies an absolute advantage without practicing Haki. At this time, due to the appearance of the live broadcast room and various videos being played in turn, Luffy was no longer a kid who didn't understand anything. After seeing myself facing off with Lao Sha in the Alabasta incident, I was teased by the opponent's Logia element in various ways. Luffy began to think about how to cultivate Haki and how to deal with this guy. Although he has not developed domineering spirit until now. Bang bang bang. In an instant, the spikes struck, Luffy's fist flickered, and after shattering part of the magnetic sand spikes, he immediately ran towards Usopp behind him. Bang! The water bottle on Usopp's waist was taken by Luffy and then poured onto his arms. Ha ha ha, that's enough, Luffy said happily. GGG, do you think I will give you a chance to hit me? Lao Sha said speechlessly. This kid is as stupid as in the video. Boom! In an instant, Luffy's body disappeared from the spot, and the next second he came to Lao Sha and aimed an explosive punch at the head. Click, click, click. The hard magnetic sand immediately condensed into a black wall, blocking Luffy's fist. Come again. Advertisement. With a loud shout, Luffy appeared behind Lao Sha again, his fists turned into phantoms, and he punched the flesh one after another. Bang bang bang. A terrifying muffled sound echoed, and cracks gradually appeared in the wall made of magnetic sand under Luffy's powerful power. But the next moment, the old sand was filled with new magnetic sand. GGG, let me see how much water you can get. If you can't reach me, no matter how much water you have, it will be useless. In the battlefield, looking at Luffy struggling to hit the wall, Lao Sha said with a smile. This magnet style is really a good thing. Not only can the strength of the sand be greatly enhanced, but the gathering speed of the sand can also be increased by several levels. I remembered myself being punched away by Straw Hat Luffy in the video. With a wave of his big hand, the speed of the sand in Lao Sha's palm became faster and faster, and the spikes all over the sky were aimed at Luffy. Hateful. Luffy, who was escaping everywhere, finally had no way to escape. He waved his fists and smashed them on the spikes, fighting with them crazily. Bang bang bang. Blood spurted out and the magnetic sand shattered. Terrifying shock waves continued to explode violently from the battle between the two people, spreading towards the surroundings. Gia Gia Gia, Straw Hat Boy, you are not planning to defeat me using the method in the video. Seeing the blood on Luffy's fists, Lao Sha's heart moved and he suddenly thought of that scene. Just the next second, he felt relieved. He used the super defense caused by the hard magnetic sand that the opponent couldn't break through at all. Boom. After a stalemate for about 10 minutes, Luffy, covered in blood, finally shattered all the spikes. Rubber Nanta. Terrifying sounds of breaking through the air continued to erupt from the tips of his fists. At this time, Luffy's fists had already turned into fist shadows all over the sky, and they blasted hard in the direction of Lao Sha. GGG, don't even think about it. The grinning Lao Sha waved his hand, and a wall of magnetic sand that was heavier and thicker than before rose up from the ground, protecting Lao Sha within it like a barrier. Seeing this scene, Luffy's expression changed, and his momentum rose like a rocket, and the terrifying pressure hit Lao Sha like a mountain. But at the same time, Luffy's angry face was filled with pain at this moment. KO fist. 5 times, rubber siege cannon. Rumble. With this punch, the magnetic sand barrier collapsed completely. Chapter 106. Pirate World Ranking Gold List. Open. This. How is this possible? Boom. In an instant, the rubber siege cannon, powered by 5 times the power of the KO fist, shattered the barrier like a broken bamboo and struck the horrified Lao Sha hard on the face. Because his fists were stained with blood, Lao Sha, a user with the Sha fruit ability, could not use elementalization at all. Blow away with one punch. On the other side, Zoro, who was dripping with blood, finally understood the sword that cut through steel as his master said. Tisk, the sword light flashed, and during the duel between the two swordsmen, Mr. One fell down, while Zoro remained standing. Water-style waterfall technique. Suddenly, a pleasant voice echoed throughout the alley, followed by overwhelming seawater, sweeping away all the agents of Baroque works. It was Princess Vivi of the Alabasta Kingdom who arrived here with the royal army. And just when everyone wanted to take advantage of the victory and pursue the victory, Luffy, who was in unbearable pain, couldn't bear it anymore and fell down. And the same goes for Zoro on the other side. You are Princess Vivi? Because of the video, everyone recognized Vivi at a glance. Although it happened in the future, the scenes in the video have already created a deep bond with everyone. At this time, everyone was naturally overjoyed to see Vivi, who was like a life-saving straw. Vivi then ordered the Wangcheng army to continue hunting down the agents of Baroque works, while she took everyone into the palace to recuperate. Moby DK, Dad. We are about to arrive in Wano country, but soon we will encounter countercurrent waters. Marco stood on the bow of the ship and shouted. Gu la la la, it's finally here, Whitebeard laughed. Dad, should we go find the whereabouts of that B*********** D teach first, or should we go to the Beasts pirates? Well, this, Whitebeard frowned and started thinking. That B******** D teach must be killed, but with Kaido's B******* D character, he might have noticed the arrival of himself and others. Don't let Teach escape again because of him? Thinking of Teach's mysterious eyes and weird escape methods, Whitebeard couldn't help but worry. How about this, Dad? Sabo and I go find Teach. Dad, you and Captain Marco are going to find Kaido of the Beasts. That's enough, Ace chuckled. That's it, advertisement. Whitebeard looked at Ace and thought for a while. I traveled thousands of miles to come to the country of Wano this time. Killing Teach is one thing, and avenging Odin is two. Although there is no obvious evidence, Whitebeard knows it very well. After Odin came down from the Roger pirates, he saw the vastness of the world and wanted to rectify the country of Wano. Who would have thought that it didn't take long for Odin to die? Orochi ascended the throne, and Kaido completely controlled the country of Wano. This news. Whitebeard is not stupid, he can naturally guess the conspiracy, not to mention that he can think of things with his feet and there is no need to guess. It's just that Kaido's poisonous hand didn't escape. I am taking advantage of this time to recover from my injuries and return to my full strength. I must cut off Kaido's head. Gula Lala, that's okay, but Marco should come too. Ace. Captain Marco. No, Dad, Sabo and I are enough. That's right, not to mention that now that Blackbeard has lost his dominance, he is definitely no match for me and Ace, Sabo said confidently. Yes, Dad, if we really want to go to war with the Beast Pirates, Captain Marco will never leave. After listening to Ace's words, Whitebeard thought for a while and felt that this was okay. After all, Blackbeard was already so weak now, so he agreed with a smile. Then I want to go too. Suddenly, Enel, who was silently dazed on the side, spoke up. Why don't you just stay on the boat? It's safer this way. After all, you've forgotten everything now. Looking at the man who he rescued from the sea but lost all his memories, Sabo dissuaded him. No, you must take me with you, Enel said firmly. Although he has forgotten everything at this time, his origin, his name, everything has been forgotten. But he knew very well that it was Sabo who saved him. But what are your plans for the future? Will you follow me and become a revolutionary army? Or stay with the Whitebeard pirates and become a pirate? Listening to Sabo's words, Enel fell silent, but secretly, he wanted to follow Sabo. Revolutionary army? It sounds more interesting than pirates. But it seems like there are a lot of rules. Distressed. Studio. Advertisement, ding. The homeowner uploaded a photo about how Lao Sha made the same mistake again. In the picture, Luffy smashed the magnetic sand barrier with one punch, and his blood-stained fists hit Lao Sha hard on the face, sending him flying. 100 Beasts Kaido. History is always surprisingly similar. Big Mom, Momomo, poor crocodile, was he defeated by the Straw Hat Boy again? Moonlight Moria, Sand Crocodile, again? Open black lens bracket smoker close black lens bracket. At Shaw Crocodile, it seems you are still in Alabasta, just wait, I will catch you sooner or later. Katakuri, Ruthless Landlord, Poor Crocodile, East Daxia Sea. Coco West Village, ding, the mission is 100% completed, you can start the next mission. Phew, the sea breeze came slowly, blowing through Han Chi's excited heart like a spring breeze. Finally, I can finally start the next mission, I'm finally not bored anymore. System. Turn on, rumble, in an instant, Han Chi shouted the word, open. The sky all over the world changed color, and the thunder of thunder descended on the world, piercing the sky, making countless people look askance. Ding. The One Piece World Gold List is open. Ding. Everyone who makes the list will receive rewards from the live broadcast room. Suddenly, the whole world heard this deafening sound. 100 Beasts Kaido. Ranking gold list. What is this? Big Mom, Momomo, Idiot Kaido, don't you even know the rankings? Red-haired Shanks. It must be a new trick in the live broadcast room. Ben Beckman. The gold ranking list, as the name suggests, should be some rankings of combat power, weapons, etc. and the system just mentioned that everyone who enters the list will receive rewards from the live broadcast room. Moonlight Morua. Then my shadow fruit can also be included in the list? Chapter 107:21. Shadow fruit open black lens bracket Doflamingo close black lens bracket. Hey, it's just you? Moonlight Moria. I am different now, I am super strong. Open black lens bracket Sand Crocodile close black lens bracket. Gia, Marine Headquarters. Gold ranking list. Is this a ranking of the whole world in the live broadcast room? Looking at the golden threads surrounding the sky, Warring States said in a deep voice. That's probably it. I don't know if I will be on the list. Thinking of his washing fruit, Lieutenant General, he was a little confused. Forget it, I'm afraid I'm just overthinking it, ha ha ha, can my fists be on the list? Garp said excitedly. Idiot Garp, have you ever seen fists on the list? Everyone's face was filled with black lines. My rockberry berries will definitely be on the list, Akainu said confidently. Yo, this gold list is really scary. Paluzolino's sparkling fruit should also be on the list. Of course, the most important thing is that everyone on the list will receive rewards from the live broadcast room. This is much easier than answering questions, haha, is it simple? It is obvious that everyone on this list must be strong. This will only make the strong stronger, and the weak have no qualifications to participate at all. Right, just wait and see. At this moment, the whole world is looking forward to the release of the golden list and who exactly the people on the list are. Ding! Suddenly, a soft cry echoed in everyone's ears, and the golden color disappeared in the sky, and then appeared in the live broadcast room. The devil fruit list is open. Wow, in an instant, a simple and huge banner with precious light slowly drooped from top to bottom, but there seemed to be a layer of fog above the banner, and nothing could be seen clearly. Number 20. Paramecia Shadow Fruit. The owner is Moonlight Moria. In an instant, when everyone was surprised, the scene in the live broadcast room changed. Hee hee hee. Advertisement. A burst of sharp laughter cut through everything like spikes, and then, the figure of Moonlight Moria appeared in the screen. Shadow Cutter, Shadow Box, Shadow Warrior, Shadow Mage, Shadow Gathering Place. Suddenly, various abilities related to the Shadow Fruit appeared one after another. Ding! Reasons for being on the list. It is powerful and has strong plasticity. It can deprive the enemy of its shadow and give it to others at will. It can also integrate the power of all shadows into one, instantly possessing super strength and the power to control everything. Disadvantage. Possessing the ability to rely too much on the power of others and not really developing the fruits effectively. Reward. A solid pill. Wow, immediately, the gold list disappeared from the live broadcast room, as if it had never appeared. 100 Beasts Kaido. Ahaha, I really didn't expect that the first list would be the devil fruit ranking. Open black lens bracket Big Mom close black lens bracket. Momomo, my soul fruit will definitely be on the list. Open black lens bracket Doflamingo close black lens bracket. Ah, Mariah, this loser, is really on the list. Although he is ranked 20th, he is still pretty good. Moonlight Moria. Hee hee hee, even the live broadcast room recognized my strength. Quinn, what are you happy about? Can you see the evaluation given? The trash just got a good fruit, and you are shamelessly complacent? Open black lens bracket 900 million ivory close black lens bracket. Ridiculous, red-haired Shanks. It seems that this list is rising from the 20th place. Sand Crocodile. GGG, do you think the red-haired face fruit will be on the list? 100 Beasts Kaido. Ahaha, interesting, this B asterisk 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 D with red hair is so proud. Red-haired Shanks. Get out. Katakuri, but why did this list only appear once and then disappear? Ben Beckman, it should appear randomly. Maybe even the live broadcast room is thinking about the ranking of devil fruits in the world. Ding. Question. During the Sabaody Land Islands incident, how did the Straw Hat Pirates escape when surrounded by many Marines, General Kizaru, and pacifists? 1. The red-haired pirates have arrived. 2. Kizaru continues to release water. 3. With the help of the 7 warlords of the Sea Bartholomew Bear. 4. Marine Headquarters Lieutenant General Garp arrives. The time limit is 5 minutes, anyone can answer. Advertisement. A new round of questions has begun. Just looking at the 4 options, everyone got into trouble. Although it is clear that the Straw Hat Pirates must have escaped from Marine's encirclement. But why are each of these 4 options so nonsense? I think it's 1, the red-haired pirates. Yes, after all, the red-haired Shanks is Straw Hat Luffy's kidnapper and guide. Shit. The red-haired pirates are in the New World. Do you know how far they're from the Sabaody Islands? Besides, Marine is in control of every movement of the New World 4 emperors. If the red-haired pirates want to come, Sabaody Islands, does Marine know about it? Stop arguing, I think 2 is more likely. Yeah, indeed, after all, General Kizaru has long been accustomed to such things as releasing water. Not necessarily. Admiral Kizaru was not the only one at that time, there were also many Marines, Senmomomaru and terrifying pacifists. So, Mr. Garp came to save his grandson himself? This is possible. Suddenly, everyone was guessing the correct answer to this question. But they all automatically ignored the 7 warlords of the sea. Of course there is a reason for this. After all, Violin Bear has never had any connection with the Straw Hat Pirates. Marine Headquarters. At this moment, everyone's eyes became a little strange. Save your grandson? Mr. Garp. Wouldn't do such a thing? Garp. Sengoku glared. Ha ha ha. Yes, probably not, Garp laughed while rubbing his head. Although it was true that Luffy was his grandson, he probably wouldn't be able to do this kind of thing against Marine. Note. The fruit list is determined based on the potential of the fruit and the owner's own strength. The rest of the lists will also appear one after another. If you are interested, you can rank them yourself. I will think carefully and select the best ones. Of course, you cannot rank them. Chapter 108 The Revolutionary Army Takes Action, 100 Beasts Kaido. Aha, That red-haired B asterisk 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 D is in the New World. He will definitely not come. Either Kizaru lets him go, or Garp saves his grandson and doesn't run away. Quinn. You Marines know how to play, most people can't do this kind of thing. Open black lens bracket Big Mom close black lens bracket, Momomo, so is it Kizaru or Garp? Sand Crocodile. Gia, you really deserve to be a Marine. Saki, at Warring States, don't you care? In front of you. Can you tolerate this? Oh, I forgot. You are also one of the actors? Marine Fleet Admiral Sengoku. Get out, Katakuri. Why doesn't anyone guess Bartholomew Bear? Golden Lion Shiki, Gia ho ho ho, are all pirates so stupid nowadays? Buggy the Clown. The raging bears of 7 warlords of the sea have nothing to do with the Straw Hats. Revolutionary Army Dragon. Answer. During the Sabaody Islands incident, it was Bartholomew Bear who rescued the Straw Hats from Marine. Seeing Revolutionary Army Long's answer, everyone was dumbfounded. General Kizaru. Hey, Revolutionary Army. Moonlight Moria. Hee, something weird. Princess Mononoke Perona. Oh ho ho ho, the violent bear is not an undercover agent of the Revolutionary Army, right? Ding. Revolutionary Army Dragon's answer is correct. Reward. Time Furoshiki, can only be used once a year. Ding. Warm reminder from the homeowner. Time is a baggage, the front indicates the future, and the back indicates the past. The Grand Line, the White Island of Baldigo. Wow, in an instant, golden light burst out, shooting straight down from the horizon and reaching the hands of the leader of the Revolutionary Army. It's time to pack Furoshiki, but at this moment, the dragon ignored the treasure in his hand, and instead looked into the distance worriedly. Dragon. Why do you want to answer this question? Ivankov said with a complex expression. Yes, leader. Wouldn't this expose Mr. Shang? Now the whole world will probably doubt the relationship between our Revolutionary Army and Mr. Shang. After listening to everyone's words, Long's eyes flickered for a moment, and then became extremely determined. Open any door immediately and bring the bear back. With a big wave of his hand, Long said in a deep voice. But didn't we contact Mr. Shang a few days ago and ask him to come back? Advertisement, that's right. Mr. Shang rejected this request. That Mr. Shang will definitely not come back to complete his mission. No matter. Long said angrily. Click, in an instant, the storm gathered, and any door was opened by Ivankov. Then countless electric sparkles flashed, and the sound of noisy instruments echoed on the other side of the door. It is the Marine Science Department Research Institute. Mr. Shang's tall figure lay motionless on the instrument, and dense mechanical instruments were swimming inside his body, shining with bursts of electric light. Who? Suddenly, a violent voice sounded, do it. With a loud shout, countless gusts of wind condensed and gathered in the dragon's body, and instantly rushed into the institute like a hurricane that covered the sky and the sun. Rumble, in an instant, countless instruments were swept up by the strong wind, emitting harsh electric sounds. The scientists in white coats also fell to the ground one by one with the strong wind. At this moment, the entire institute was shaking. Emloculent Karate, Death winked, rumble, the moment Ivankov blinked, the strong wind suddenly rose, and together with the power of the dragon, it flattened everything in the entire institute. The dragon came to Mr. Shang, and the strong wind in his palm cut off all the test tubes inserted in the opponent's body like a wind blade. Walk. Boom. Accompanied by the muffled sound of any door closing, this rescue plan was completed successfully in less than a minute. In less than 10 minutes, Marine headquarters and the world government received news that the Revolutionary Army had taken action to rescue the violent bear. The angry roars of the 5 old guys spread throughout Mariajoya. 100 Beasts Kaido. Ahaha, what a pity, it wasn't Marines bastards who did it. Big Mom, Momomo, I didn't expect that the violent bear of 7 warlords of the sea was actually an undercover agent of the Revolutionary Army hidden in the world government. Red-haired Shanks, time baggage. The front indicates the future, the back indicates the past. What does this mean? Ben Beckman, maybe it has something to do with time. Marine Fleet Admiral Sengoku. B asterisk 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 D. Damn Revolutionary Army, Dragon, Ivankov. Marine will not let you go. Whitebeard, gla la la la. Did the Revolutionary Army blow up Marijoa? Or did they kill a few celestial dragons? Advertisement, Saki, ha ha ha, it exploded well. Wow, just when everyone was still about to make a few words of ridicule, the screen in the live broadcast room changed and the video started playing. Sabaody Islands. In the forest. Boom. The explosions continued continuously, and flying sparks continued to splash out from the hands of Rayleigh and Kizaru. Although Pluton Rayleigh held back General Kizaru, the power of many pacifists was simply not something that the Straw Hat Pirates could resist at this moment. Boom. Golden light shone everywhere, and terrifying laser rays gathered in the pacifist's mouth, aiming at Usopp on the ground and about to launch them. Usopp, run away. No, don't, Luffy screamed desperately, trying to stop the pacifist's attack, but he was already exhausted and unable to act at all. The light is getting stronger and stronger, and the power gathered is getting stronger and stronger. Phew, suddenly, a soft sound reached everyone's ears. In an instant, the golden light dissipated and the pacifist disappeared. It turned into a ball of smoke and disappeared completely. And a man who looked exactly like the pacifist, but held a book in his hand and wore a pair of brown gloves appeared in front of Usopp. Everyone who was watching the video was stunned. Is this a real violent bear? That's right, isn't that what he is holding in his hand? Bible, the Bible. Slap pacifists away with one palm. It seems that we are really here to save the Straw Hats. Immediately afterwards, the violent bear in the video came to Rayleigh, whispered something, and slapped Usopp away with a palm. Then Zoro, Frankie, Chopper, Sanji, Brook, and Nico Robin disappeared one by one. Boom. Luffy, who was full of tears, knelt down weakly on the ground, pounding the ground with his fists, crying at the top of his lungs. Seeing his companions disappearing one by one, as a captain, he was extremely angry at his own weakness. Hey, violent bear? Do you also want to send him away? Have you figured out how to explain it? Faced with Kizaru's questioning, Beoliao didn't say anything and quietly walked towards Luffy. Never see you again. Phew. The bear's paw lightly passed over Luffy's body, and in an instant, Luffy, who was heartbroken, was gone. Chapter 109. You have a backer wherever you go. Looking at Luffy crying in the video, everyone fell silent. In the incident at the top, his grandfather, a marine hero, let him go. No, let him go into the sea. Marine General Kizaru showed no mercy to him, kicking him seriously injured into Whitebeard's arms and sending him to the safest place. Later, his grandfather Garp's friend, the dignified Marine Fleet Admiral Sengoku, was a big double standard. A soft shockwave sent him back to the ground, but when he turned to deal with Blackbeard, he punched him until he vomited blood. Immediately afterwards, despite beating up the world noble celestial dragons, he was surrounded by marines and pacifists, and it seemed like he was in a desperate situation. Pluton Rayleigh appears and saves them. Immediately after the tyrant Shang, the men of his father, the leader of the revolutionary army, also appeared. Regardless of Marine's ugly expression, palm one by one to send him away safely and get out of trouble. Good guy. Everyone calls him good guy. You really have a backer wherever you go. However, the video is still playing at this time. The scene changes quickly. Under the tyrant bear's paw, the Straw Hats completely disappeared. Just when people still simply thought that the violent bear just wanted to send the Straw Hats away safely, the next second, as the video played. Everyone was confused. We are still too young. Sanji was sent to Kamabaka, the kingdom of human monsters, and was forced to practice by a human monster with one punch. Usopp was sent to the Boeing Islands, an island rich in plants. Chopper was sent to the Tino Kingdom in South Blue. Robin was sent to the kingdom of Donghaichao, and was later rescued by the Revolutionary Army. Frankie was sent to the future country of Bakamoa, where marine genius scientist Vegapunk once lived. Zoro came to Kragana Island and got acquainted with the ghost princess Perona who was photographed flying here together. Brook came to Namakula Island and was also safe. As for the last Luffy, he was sent directly to Nine Snakes Island by the tyrant, which is also the country of girls. The scene was frozen, and the scene where Luffy fell from the sky and fell into the palace bathroom will remain in the hearts of the world forever. Similarly, everyone also heard a clear and cold voice. Although we didn't see the beautiful scene of the pirate Empress Boya Hancock taking a bath, men all over the world were already furious and burning with jealousy at this moment. Awesome, really awesome. Advertisement. What a tyrant Shang, he is indeed a subordinate of the Revolutionary Army Long. Are you helping your leader choose his daughter-in-law? Straw Hat Boy. You and I are at odds with each other. Kill the Straw Hats and seize the Empress. It turns out that I still had some sympathy for the Straw Hat Boy. Who would have thought that he was running away for his life? He was clearly going to pick up girls. You dared to steal your wife from me. I'm not afraid of even Straw Hat. I won't be scared even if Mr. Garp comes. Shut up, you bastards. The Empress is mine. Damn it, do you want to fight? Come. Suddenly, men all over the world went crazy. 100 Beasts Kaido, violent bear. He really spares no effort to protect his young master. Big Mom Momomo, Straw Hat Boy. Sooner or later I will kill you, who can protect you when I see it? Eagle Eye Mahawk Roronoa Zoro will come to my place. Not bad. The corners of his mouth raised slightly, thinking of Donghai, that stubborn man who shouted that the scars on his back were the shame of a swordsman. Something strange flashed in Hawkeye's eyes. Good. Marine headquarters. Why are you all looking at me like this? Looking at Garp who was rubbing his head and grinning from ear to ear with joy, everyone was instantly angry. No, damn Straw Hat Luffy, the pirate queen is mine. It's obviously mine. It's obviously mine. Brush. Hearing the discussion of the marines below, Garp's face turned dark instantly while he was smiling happily. A-hole, look at how you are now, talking about the love between children. Are you still a righteous marine? Garp shouted angrily. Lieutenant General Garp is so cunning. Damn Straw Hat Luffy, even if he is the grandson of Lieutenant General Garp, we can't let him go. That is, advertisement, Lieutenant General Garp must be extremely happy. What a violent bear, this is simply shameless. Suddenly, many marines started shouting. The most beautiful woman in the pirate world, the pirate Empress Boya Hancock, is the dream lover in the hearts of men all over the world. Even they are no exception. At this moment, even Garp, who had always been extremely respected, in their eyes became a bad guy who helped their grandson steal his wife. Shut up Garp. Sengoku couldn't bear it anymore and shouted angrily. This guy, Bao Shang, is really disgusting. He actually sent Luffy to a place like that. Doesn't this delay his training? Ha ha ha. Everyone's faces were full of black lines. Too fake. You feel so beautiful right now, right? I'm afraid you've even thought of countless names for your great-grandson, right? Dot dot dot. Dot dot dot. Nine Snake Island. What? Straw Hat Luffy will come to Nine Snake Island where I am. And you bumped into my concubine who was taking a bath. Hancock, who was sitting on the throne, was a little confused, and then he became furious. Damn it, I will never allow this to happen. Even if he is Straw Hat Luffy, he is someone who dares to attack the celestial dragons. He raised his eyebrows, and there was a hint of anger on Hancock's beautiful face. Because of the female country's rejection of any man, and because of the tragic experience of being kidnapped by human traffickers since childhood, Hancock has always disliked men and hated them to the extreme.
Even if it was Straw Hat Luffy who beat up St. Charlos and dared to attack the celestial dragons, Hancock at this time only felt that this man had a slight liking for him compared to other men. Dragon's hoof. But she will never forgive him for trespassing on Nine Snakes Island and even falling into my concubine's bathroom. But I didn't expect that Bartholomew Bear, who is just like Snake Girl, would actually be an undercover agent of the Revolutionary Army, Grandma Z said in a deep voice. Huh. They're all just using each other. Hancock's face turned cold and he said arrogantly.
7 warlords of the sea, it's just the world government using individual powerful pirates to intimidate other pirates. And these Shichibukai, aren't they using world government? Chapter 110 New 7 Warlords of the Sea. Alabasta Palace. Damn it, why? In an instant, Sanji's roar of grief and anger spread throughout the hall in the palace. Why did Luffy send this guy to the daughter country? And me, woohoo, me, why did I meet a group of transvestites?
I can't accept this, absolutely unacceptable. Bang bang bang. Seeing Sanji who kept G his head against the wall, everyone fell silent, except Luffy who was still eating. He is not interested at all in the daughter country or anything like that. How can it be as comfortable as the flesh in front of you? Looking at it this way, Sanji is so miserable, Chopper said pitifully. Will Sanji-kun also become a transvestite? Robin covered his mouth and laughed. Boom. After hearing these words, Sanji collapsed and completely collapsed on the ground, his eyes filled with loneliness. Zoro on the side suddenly laughed. Ehole, green algae head, do you want to fight? Come on. B********************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************* Creak, suddenly, the palace door was pushed open from the outside, and Vivi, dressed in a floor-length palace dress, walked in pushing a food trolley. Princess Vivi is here. Sanji instantly became more energetic. After a brief exchange of greetings, everyone learned that most of the agents of the Baroque works had been arrested under the pursuit of the Royal City Army, but only Crocodile and MR1 had escaped. Sanji. After all, he is one of the former 7 warlords of the sea, so he is not an easy guy to deal with. Robin. Crocodile is very good at planning. If he is caught up by the Royal City Army, he will probably cause unnecessary sacrifices. This result is already very good. Ha ha ha. Who cares? Luffy laughed twice and stuffed the piece of meat into his mouth. By the way, Vivi, do you want to join us? Faced with Luffy's sudden invitation, Vivi was stunned for a moment and seemed a little at a loss. Holy Land Marie Joya. Advertisement halls of power. At this time, the atmosphere in the hall was a bit solemn. The 5 elders looked at the secret agent half kneeling on the ground with gloomy expressions, as solemn as if they had eaten something. The Revolutionary Army used the random door obtained from the live broadcast room to instantly open the passage to the Marine Academy of Science, and rescued Bartholomew Bear, who was conducting secret experiments. The participants this time are Revolutionary Army Dragon, Ivankov, and dozens of other wanted Revolutionary Army cadres. That's it. After everything happened, after listening to the agent's report, Hans Molin took a long breath and waved his hand, indicating that the other party could leave. After being immersed for a long time, Crocodile, Bartholomew Bear, and counting, in just a few months, 2 7 warlords of the sea have escaped from the control of the world government. And Jinbei, the sea hero of Fishman Island, he helped the Straw Hats in the incident and assisted the Whitebeard pirates in dealing with Marine. Betrayal is bound to happen sooner or later. The 7 warlords of the sea are powerful pirates summoned by the world government, who take them for their own use and use them to control the power of the entire sea. Now there are only 4 left: Hawkeye, Moonlight Mariah, Doflamingo, and the pirate empress Boya Hancock. HMPH. That guy Doflamingo will also be removed from the list in the future. That means there are only 3 people left. It seems it's time to add new blood. Do you have any good candidates in mind? I don't. No. There are no pirates showing great strength in the recent sea. I have an idea, suddenly, Nixilu said in a deep voice. The other 4 people looked up at him. You still remember a question that appeared before and mentioned a person's name. Who? Edward Weeble, known as Whitebeard 2. Whitebeard 2 with a bounty of 480 million Baileys. Brush. Everyone's expressions change. Is that the pirate who cut off ZFA's arm? That's right. It's him who can defeat Zephyr and calls himself Whitebeard 2. Since his name appeared in the last question option, I started to become interested. How is the strength? Very strong. Although he and his mother are running around to prevent the Whitebeard pirates from pursuing them.
This humble-looking guy has strength comparable to that of Whitebeard when he was young. That's it, but if this happens, will Zephyr do it? Advertisement, no need to worry about his feelings. Good. In an instant, the hall fell into dead silence again. 3 days later, Whitebeard II Edward Weeble has been announced by the world government as one of the new 7 warlords of the sea. And this move completely angered someone. Black Arm Zephyr, former Marine Headquarters General and current Marine Instructor, resolutely left Marine after everyone tried to stop him. Marine Headquarters. A-hole. What on earth are those 5 old guys from world government thinking? Boom. Warring States punched the wooden table in front of him into pieces, and there was uncontrollable anger on his face. Hey, Whitebeard II, no wonder Teacher Zephyr left Marine, Kizaru curled his lips in disdain. Those 5 old guys are pigs, Garp yelled, snapped. General He Zhang closed the door in time and said in a deep voice. Nowadays, no matter how much you talk, it's idle. This guy Zephyr is also reasonable. Anyone here might do such a thing. I heard that he also founded the Neo Marine. Zephyr filled with rage, alas. HMPH, what expressions are you making? Don't forget that from the moment he betrayed Marine, he was my Marine's enemy. All Neo Marines are enemies of justice, Akainu said angrily. But she ignored him at the moment. Many of the senior Marine generals present either had a fatal relationship with Zephyr, or they were apprentices under Zephyr. The friendship between companions and the relationship between master and disciple cannot be wiped out in just 2 sentences. Black Arm Zephyr, from now on, first I'm leaving Marine. Neo Marine is officially established. The hateful pirates will kill you all sooner or later. 100 Beasts Kaido. Black Arm Zephyr? You want to kill us all? If you have the guts, come to Wano country? Red-haired Shanks, Black Arm Zephyr. Why did he suddenly betray Marine? Shanks's words can be said to be the voice of everyone. Although time has passed, Black Arm Zephy's name is still vaguely remembered by people. This is the former Marine general, but is this a character? He suddenly left Marine and established some kind of Neo Marine? No one would believe it if there was nothing fishy about it. Chapter 111 Not Killing General Zephyr, Big Mom, Momomo, Black Arm Zephyr. Why don't you kill the general? You're an old guy. I didn't expect that after so many years, you would betray Marine one day? Moonlight Moria. Not killing the general. What does this mean? Neo Marine Ain. HMPH, teacher's name is beyond the scope of your hateful pirates. Red-haired Shanks. Don't you kill the general? It's such a far-fetched title. Whitebeard, la. Not only did he betray Marine, but he also founded Neo Marine. Has this old guy Zephyr finally seen the true face of world government? Saki. So what is the point of not killing the general, Dad? Marco. Let me tell you, don't kill the general. This was Black Arm Zephy's method in the past. Even when Black Arm Zephyr was in the position of Marine General, he could only catch pirates. Kill. For decades, I have never killed a single pirate. That's why people call him a general who doesn't kill. Ding. Question. Why did Black Arm Zephyr never kill an admiral and become the Neo Marine Fleet Admiral today? Time limit is 5 minutes, anyone can answer. In an instant, when the question came up, everyone was silent. Not to kill the general? Neo Marine Fleet Admiral? In just a few decades, can a person's personality undergo such a huge change? Marine Headquarters. On the high platform, it was quiet at this time. Almost everyone here, any senior Marine general, knows the correct answer to this question. But they don't want to answer at all, or they are simply too embarrassed to say it. No one is allowed to answer this question, Warring States said seriously. Everyone said nothing. After all, even if Warring States didn't say anything, they would take the initiative to avoid it. Because ZFA's painful experience is very clear to everyone. But at this moment, they felt that if they answered this question, it would be an insult to ZFA's life. Advertisement. What's more, ZFA's reason for betraying Marine is so absurd. As Marines, how could they have the dignity to talk about it? 100 Beasts Kaido. Marine, won't you answer this question? Big Mom, Momomo, B*************** D Kaido, then you answer it. Ben Beckman. These questions involve too many questions and span decades. Apart from those old bastards like Marine, only Zephyr himself can answer them. Saki, a dignified and non-killing general. The former Black Arm Zephyr has now betrayed Marine at an old age. You can only imagine what shameless things these guys from world government have done. Quinn, hey, didn't the world government just appoint a new 7 warlords of the sea recently? What's his name? Edward Weeble, Whitebeard II. I heard he is Whitebeard's son, and his mother Miss Bajin. It is said that he had a relationship with Whitebeard. Saki. A-hole, Dutmo is farting. Dad doesn't have a son like that at all. Moby DK. Don't pay attention to these guys, Saki. Marco stopped Saki. HMPH, B*********************** D. You actually said that Fat Pig is my father's son? I must scold them to death. But although that Whitebeard II is not my father's son, I remember that woman very clearly. Is she the Fat Pig's mother? That's right, it's the woman named Miss Bajin. She was once in the same boat as Dad. Damn woman, you must kill him, Saki said angrily. Let's talk about it after we come back from Wano country. HMPH, this guy Quinn, I will definitely tear his mouth apart this time. New World. Teacher, This question, Ain looked at Zephyr worriedly. Advertisement. Once the correct answer is announced, it will be like tearing open the wounds of the past again, which may not necessarily be another heavy blow to the teacher. Ha ha ha, don't those old guys from Sengoku Garp want to answer? Then let me do it myself. A trace of sadness flashed in his eyes, and Zephyr felt a little warmer at the silence of everyone in Marine. But after recalling the shameless world government the next second, his heart was immediately occupied by anger. Black Arm Zephyr. Answer, 43 years ago, first became a Marine general. I got married and had children. I have a happy family and a smooth career. Because I don't kill any pirates, I am called a non-killing general. Then in 3 years later, the bad news happened. All my family members were killed by pirates. I was completely alone. I wanted to resign, but I was saved. Retain the title of Marine General as a full-time instructor to cultivate the new generation of Marines, and among my first students are Akainu and Kazaru, Iokiji 3rd class. In this way, time passed little by little. In the past 23 years, I have trained a large number of excellent Marines, which also enabled me to find a new meaning in life after hitting rock bottom. However, fate seems to have played a trick on me again. Just 7 years ago, I encountered a pirate. He attacked the recruit training ship I was leading at the time and killed all my students, leaving only one survivor. Ain and Bins were killed, and my arm was also cut off at that time. Then I realized clearly that compassion for pirates is cruelty to innocent people, so I established a pirate guerrilla team. All the cruel pirates on the sea will be my target to kill. I will never have sympathy for them this time. I will let them go thinking that they are just one life. Only by killing all the pirates will the world be saved. Only then will there be true peace. But just a few days ago, I got a piece of news. Haha, a piece of news that makes me extremely devastated, unbelievable, and unbelievable. That's the pirate who once killed all my students and cut off my arms. The guy who committed heinous crimes turned into one of the 7 warlords of the sea under the world government. So first left Marine and founded Neo Marine. Ding, Black Arm Zephyr answered correctly. Reward. Turtle style Qigong. Rumble. In an instant, when Zephyr revealed the truth, the whole world was shocked. Chapter 112 Marine, who is a special person, although Black Arm Zephyr was a Marine at the same time as Garp Sengoku and others, and later became a Marine general. But compared to these two people, Zephyr does not have a more famous record. Maybe he has, but under the aura of Garp, he is not well known to the world. And now, after seeing this man tell his whole life. At this moment, the whole world was stunned. Only then did they truly understand this man. Don't kill the general. He is kind-hearted by nature. Even when faced with extremely vicious pirates, he still adheres to the principle of only catching but not killing, thinking that the other party is also alive, and lets him go. But what such a person got in return was crazy revenge from the pirates. It is said that disaster never affects the family, but none of ZFA's family members were left, and they were all killed by pirates. But even so, this man did not sink into it. Instead, he devoted himself to cultivating the new generation of Marine. Today's 3 great generals, as well as many senior Marine generals, are his disciples. However, things are always so bizarre. The pirate who had a grudge against Zephyr and killed students has now become the 7 warlords of the sea. World government people? Easily transform from a cruel pirate to a Shichibukai with a serious identity? At this moment, the whole world was angry. Angry at ZFA's injustice. Angry at the stupidity of world government. Angry at all the injustice. The new 7 warlords of the sea is the Edward Weeble mentioned in the newspapers 2 days ago? Pig-like thing. Does the world government have shit in its head? It would allow such a guy to be the 7 warlords of the sea? Don't they know that it was this Weeble who cut off General ZFA's arm and killed a boatload of students? HMPH. Do you think they won't know? Then why? It's just your face. It's just ugly. AB asterisk 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 D like Weeble actually has the identity of Shichibukai, and is openly outside the scope of Marine's pursuit. And Zephyr, an old man who has dedicated his life to Marine, ends up like this at this age. Same goes for Crocodile. This damn world government is a bunch of pigs. Only pigs are stupid enough. In an instant, the whole world was filled with criticism and invective against world government. What justice? Advertisement let this become Shichibukai as justice. Is it justice to force an old man like Zephyr away? Damn justice. 100 Beasts Kaido. Ahaha, it really deserves to be a world government. This method is not much weaker than that of his pirates. Big Mom, Momomo, they are just a group of hooligans under the banner of justice. Sachi, where's Marine? Why didn't you speak? Do you have nothing to say? This is the government you were loyal to, ha ha ha? The blind swordsman smiled, ha ha, it's such an ugly world. For cruel pirates, like Zephyr, I always intend to kill them, but for those who have mercy, I will let them live. I once thought that Marine would be my final destination, but these days, ha ha, I was totally wrong. The blind swordsman smiles, Neo Marine? I wonder if there is a place for me? Boom. As soon as Yishao said this, everyone was stunned. Is he planning to go? Black Arm Zephyr, ha ha ha, from today on, with a smile, you will be my new general of Neo Marine. The blind swordsman smiles. Okay. Brush, in an instant, the expressions of all the forces change. Once a Marine general, Black Arm Zephyr, now adds an extremely terrifying blind swordsman, Yishao. This Neo Marine can't be considered weak anymore. Marine headquarters. It turns out that teacher Zephyr has such a past. Haha, I have despaired of world government. Shichibukai. Haha, I don't care about Mr. ZFA's thoughts at all. Being a Marine is all about justice. Now even a B*************** D who kills military family members, kills all Marine trainees, and tortures his companions can get away with it under the skin of world government. Is there any justice here? You should still be a special Marine? Well, looking at the Marines who were furious because of ZFA's incident. With a wry smile, a hint of loneliness flashed across Sengoku's face. Advertisement the Marine soldier's mood was a little off, he could tell. But at this moment, the words of dissuasion were on his lips, but Sengoku just couldn't say them out. Because there is no way to say it. Do you want to help the world government explain? Say what is black is white? Confuse right and wrong? Swap the sky for the day? Sorry, no one is stupid. What the world government has done has been seen clearly by the whole world. Shameless. Even as a Marine Fleet Admiral, he thinks so. World government is really rotten to the core. Wow, in an instant, the screen in the live broadcast room changed and the playback started. In a dark room, Lieutenant General Garp, Z, oh no, it's the former Marine General Zephyr. What kind of person is he? The young Kirby, wearing a Marine coat, looked at Garp and said solemnly. Zephyr. The white-haired Garp was sitting on a box with a donut in his hand, but at this moment he had no idea of eating. With a long sigh, Garp said slowly, he once believed in Marine's justice more than anyone else. Then why did he cause this incident? Zephyr is a serious man. He always takes the lead on dangerous battlefields and fights desperately against the opponents of that era. At this time, Garp's voice continued, but the miserable battlefields, Whitebeard, Roger, and other powerful pirates flashed one by one, all proving that they had all fought against Zephyr. He became Marine General at a young age, and when he was in his prime, his family was killed, but Zephyr, who knew what Marine General should do, suppressed this sadness and hatred in his heart, and cultivated each and every powerful Marine. Immediately afterwards, Akainu, Kizaru, Aokiji, Tina, Smoker, and some current Marine Lieutenant Generals all flashed in front of everyone's eyes. Everyone knows that these are ZFA's disciples. However, another tragedy struck. But the pirate who cut off his arm and killed his students was recruited and became the 7 warlords of the sea. After that, Zephyr left Marine and disappeared. Until this incident occurred, I hated pirates, was disappointed with Marine, and appeared in a new world with a brand new face. The unbearable reality changed that man, Garp said sadly. Wow, in an instant, the scene froze, and Zephyr, with purple hair standing on end and a ferocious face, appeared in the eyes of the world. At this time, his name is Z, Chapter 113 Dinah Rock. Looking at ZFA's crazy and ferocious expression in the picture, his whole body is full of killing, and he no longer has the gentle face of the past. Everyone's heart sank. The former unkillable general, Marine instructor, was forced into this state. While everyone's hearts were palpitating, Zephyr and everyone in Neo Marine were equally surprised when they saw this scene. The future teacher Zephyr has turned into this. Ain and Bins frowned, feeling an ominous premonition in their hearts. Teacher Zephyr in the video made them feel strange. At this time, Zephyr had just left Marine and had not been silent for 2 years like in the future, so seeing himself like that in the video also felt strange. In the future, my hatred will be even deeper. Zephyr could feel that his future self, whose eyes had already been blinded by hatred, although he also wanted to eliminate pirates, his methods were obviously more ruthless. Marine headquarters. It seems that Zephyr in the future has really embarked on that path, Garp said solemnly. He could feel the great pain in his voice in the video. It was a pity for my former comrades, and it was a silent accusation against the world government. Alas. Zephyr. With a long sigh, he looked at the complicated faces of everyone and the angry expressions of many Marine soldiers. People's hearts are already in disarray. Warring states suddenly felt that this Marine Fleet Admiral was so tiring. It's better to hand it over early. Ding. Question. After Black Arm Zephyr broke away from Marine and established Neo Marine, he wanted to eliminate all pirates in the New World, including the 4 emperors. In order to accomplish this goal, what kind of power did he use? Time limit is 5 minutes, anyone can answer. Wow, in an instant, everyone who was thinking about ZFA's appearance in the previous video was stunned. Destroy all pirates in the world, including the 4 emperors? Is this kind of thing possible? Although the strength of the 4 emperors was not known at first, people only knew that they were very powerful and stood at the top of the sea. But as the live broadcast video played, the New World 4 emperors' power to crush everything has long been known to the world. Although Whitebeard is dead in the future, Kaido the Beast, Shanks Red, Big Mom, Teach Blackbeard, and the 5th Emperor of the Sea, Straw Hat Luffy. This is not a good thing. Perhaps ordinary small pirates and slightly stronger big pirates, Zephyr and his Neo Marine can handle and defeat them. But there are only 5 Emperor-level pirates, and even the Marine headquarters must try their best to survive. Neo Marine. Why? Advertisement. Moreover, Zephyr is also getting older. Although a mechanical arm was transplanted after his arm was severed, his strength is no longer as good as before. In this case, can all pirates really be defeated? At the same time, Whitebeard, Kaido of the Beasts, Big Mom, and red-haired Shanks were all stunned when they saw this scene. Destroy us? Destroy all New World pirates? Can he do it? Not to mention 4, even any of the 4 emperors, can Black Arm Zephyr be able to deal with them? Ridiculous.
A look of disdain appeared on the faces of the four people almost at the same time. Although Whitebeard and Red Hair lament Zfa's unfair fate, now that they are on opposite sides, they're enemies. Whitebeard, gu la la la, this old guy Zepha is really interesting. 100 Beasts Kaido. Destroy us. I just want to see how this old guy Zepha kills Laozi. Big Mom, Momomo, you really get more and more dizzy as you get older. It's obviously the world government that forced you to be like this. Red-haired Shanks, I'm suddenly looking forward to it. Ben Beckman, no, there's something weird in this. Sand Crocodile, Gia, I really don't know what you are so confident about. Since the live broadcast room said so, it means that Zepha in the future must have the power to destroy you, and this power is just unknown. Oh no, since the former Marine General Zepha knows, then it Warring States, you must also know? Brush, in an instant, everyone's expressions change. Yes, since it was said in the live broadcast room, it must be true. Thinking about it from another perspective, since Zepha and Neo Marine do not have such strength, maybe they use some kind of foreign object? And this kind of foreign object? Category, is it an ancient weapon? Moonlight Moria, it shouldn't be possible. If it were true, the world government wouldn't have taken action long ago. Marco, so only Marine knows? Marine headquarters? No, it can't be that thing, right, Lieutenant General, he said solemnly. Absolutely impossible. Ezavar's character will never release that thing. That's right, once the Dyna Rock is released, it will completely detonate the underwater volcano in New World. By then, not only all the pirates in New World, but even the civilians will be depleted. The entire New World will become a living hell. Zepha would never do this. Seeing the anger on Garp and Sengoku's faces, everyone wanted to say something else, but stopped. Advertisement they already understand in their hearts, whether it is this question or the previous video. The future teacher Zepha, most likely will be like this. As for the Sengoku Fleet Admiral and Lieutenant General Garp, they just don't want to see their old friends fall like this. New World. On board the Neo Marine warship. Seeing the sudden strangeness on Teacher Zfa's face, everyone was stunned. Something that can make a teacher's expression change? Teacher Zepha, what on earth is this? Ain asked in confusion. Zepha said nothing, with a look of disbelief on his gloomy face. That's right. The thing that can wipe out all the pirates in New World must be that one. But, will I really do that kind of thing in the future? Zepha kept asking himself in his mind. You must know that as a former general, he knew very well how many casualties it would cause once it was released. By then, not only pirates, but also countless civilians will pay their lives for this. The entire New World will sink like this, but the next second, looking at his dying body, Zepha showed a trace of bitterness on his face. Dyna Rock. No more running, he is already old, and his body cannot last long. Wanting to eliminate all pirates is simply a dream. But the hatred for pirates does not disappear with the body. Therefore, my future self will definitely become extremely extreme, and will drag all the pirates in New World into hell even at the expense of civilian lives. Dyna Rock, there is no other way, haha, suddenly, Zepha smiled. He thought of Akainu. Not long ago, when O'Hara's video was broadcast, he gave Akainu a lesson because he was angry at Akainu for bombarding the asylum ship. Of course, it is perfectly normal for a teacher to teach his disciples a lesson. But at this moment, did I make the same choice as Sakazuki? Haha, what a mockery, just the next second, the bitterness on Zfa's face disappeared. That's just in the future, maybe I don't need to be so extreme at this moment? Dyna Rock was just a last resort, but now, Chapter 114 It's okay One Piece, it's okay Monkid. Black Arm Zepha. Answer. After leaving Marine, Black Arm Zepha established Neo Marine and used Dyna Rock in order to destroy all New World pirates, including the 4 emperors. Ding. Black Arm Zepha answered correctly. Reward. 2 drops of healing potion. Wow, in an instant, a golden light struck from the sky above the Neo Marine warship and shot directly into the palm of Zfa's hand. Looking at the healing potion shining with green healing light in his hand, Zepha smiled. Sure enough, I made the right bet, as long as he can delay his illness and restore this dilapidated body to a certain state. Dyna Rock. He doesn't know how to use that kind of thing. After all, he is a righteous Neo Marine. This is really a great teacher, Ain cried excitedly. Quickly, drink his teacher. Looking at the expectant eyes of everyone, Zepha drank 2 drops of healing potion in one mouthful. Wow, in an instant, light radiated and green beams of light rippled within Zfa's body. Just a few seconds later, Zepha, who was originally old and dying, seemed to be a different person at this moment. His eyes were piercing and his aura suddenly surged. At this moment, the former Black Arm Zepha came back. At the same time, after seeing Zepha getting the healing potion reward, all Marines showed smiles and couldn't help laughing. The same goes for the senior Marine generals, but they looked at the faces of Sengoku and Garp. But suddenly something strange. It seemed like these 2 people said those words deliberately so that teacher Zepha could get the reward. The senior Marine generals frowned, and a bad thought suddenly occurred in their hearts. But at this moment, New World is exploding. Dyna Rock. What is this? It seems like it can really kill us all instantly. All the pirates were completely panicked. 100 Beasts Kaido, Dyna Rock. What is this? Big Mom Monomomo, it seems that only Marine knows.
Red-haired Shanks, wait. Wow. Before anyone could discuss it, the screen in the live broadcast room changed and the video started playing. Advertisement. Dot dot dot. Dot dot dot. New World. The Straw Hat Pirates appeared, and they found an old man drifting on the sea, who was Zephyr in a coma. I just waited for Chopper to cure Zephyr, and after hearing Luffy's words, I want to be one piece. Rumble. The terrifying sound of gunfire and explosions instantly shocked the entire audience. On the sea, several Neo-Marine warships were currently surrounding the Sunny. Clutch. Bins, who was carrying a long sword on his back, clasped his hands together and saw that the plants on the deck suddenly condensed into vines, binding everyone closer and closer. Fall back. Boom. Neo-Marine leader Aang lowered his body to avoid Robin's attack, and a ball of red light condensed in his palm and hit Robin's abdomen. In an instant, a strange scene appeared. Robin's body and face were slowly regressing, becoming younger and more attractive. Everyone watching this scene was really surprised. Red-haired Shanks, is it a regression fruit? Can it reverse the age of the person who was hit? Open black lens bracket Big Mom close black lens bracket. Momomo, what a magical fruit power. Quinn, then why doesn't this Aang give this old guy Zephyr a shot? Does this still need a healing potion? Neo-Marine Aang. Instantly, the entire Neo-Marine atmosphere became awkward. The ability to regress the fruit cannot be used casually, Aang said coldly. Then a terrifying sound interrupted everyone, and they all looked at the video. Boom. With a crazy look on his face, Zephyr punched away Sanji, and then fought with Luffy for a punch. Crush explosion. Boom. A terrifying explosion instantly erupted from the huge mechanical crusher in Zephyr's right arm, sending Luffy flying away. Flames shot out, and the entire Sunny was burning. A-hole. Let me go. Luffy, who was tightly squeezed by the crusher, struggled desperately, but he couldn't break away from the restraints of the mechanical hand. You want to be one piece with just this little power? That's ridiculous. Looking at Luffy, Zephyr said disdainfully. HMPH. Let's crush you like this. One piece. But suddenly, looking at Luffy's face, Zephyr paused. Say your name. Advertisement. Monkey D. Luffy. His face flickered, and Zephyr smiled. Really? So you are Garp's grandson? Boom. With a flick of his hand, Luffy's body was thrown onto the deck by Zephyr. First Neo-Marine Fleet Admiral, Z. I want to destroy all pirates. Just keep on surviving like this. One piece. After that, Zephyr took Bins and Aang back to the warship. Bang bang bang. In an instant, several Neo-Marine warships fired in unison and bombarded the Sunny. Dot dot dot. Dot dot dot. Watching the video of the sky filled with flames. Everyone was stunned. The future Mr. Zephyr has really changed. When he heard that his savior was a pirate, his face that was smiling a second ago suddenly turned cruel and ruthless. Alas, Mr. Zephyr is too extreme. HMPH. If there is any extreme, all pirates will die. But the Straw Hats are kind and saved him. That's only a few. The Straw Hat Pirates must have lost their mentality. Saved a white-eyed wolf. Ha ha ha. Did you bring Marine here? But thanks to the Straw Hat Boy, other pirates would have died long ago. Yes, a second ago, Mr. Zephyr was telling me to crush you to death. The next second I hear Monkey D. Luffy. It's just a matter of living on the last breath. Mr. Garp is really proud of himself. I want a grandpa like this too. It's okay One Piece, it's okay Monkey D. Marine Headquarters. Ha ha ha, Zephyr is such an old guy. Garp touched his head and laughed, his face full of pride. Everyone. Chapter 115 Zephyr's Decision. At this time, the video is still continuing. New World, Marine Headquarters. Conference Hall. How dare you do it? Use the dynamite rock, the trump card originally used by the pirates to protect the end point, to destroy the end point. Tisk. Accompanied by Akainu's cold voice, hot lava burst out from his arm, burning the armchair. The camera zoomed out, and the huge conference hall was now filled with senior marine generals. Akainu, the Marine Fleet Admiral, was facing away from the screen, his face full of anger. On the screen behind him, there was a rising mushroom cloud, and flames rising into the sky from the sea, burning everything. The first end point has sunk into the sea together with our military base that protects it. Akainu. Z's goal is to destroy the 3 end points and destroy the Sea of New World. Kizaru. Hey, even Zephyr Sensei won't be able to escape unscathed once he's involved in the big explosion caused by the dynamite rock, right? He is still alive. Everyone here should know very well that this little trick can't deal with him at all. Lieutenant General, he said solemnly. Anyway, I need to know more about dynamite rock. I may have received a lot of favors from him in the past, but now, he is my enemy of justice. Those guys who call themselves fresh Marines, even if Z is still alive, they must kill him in the name of justice. They were defeated in one fell swoop. Use all marine power to stop Z and take back explosive rock. Thorough justice. Wow. Akainu's cold expression and the scene after the end point explosion behind him will remain in people's hearts forever. Rumble. Immediately after the scene changed, Neo Marine had already detonated the second end point. In an instant, strong winds roared, seawater poured in, and hot magma boulders came from the sky, constantly impacting the houses and buildings. Countless pirates were caught in the lava and burned alive, and countless civilians were running away. Magma is ruthless, and no grass grows wherever it goes. Although Marine had already let the civilians take the sea train to escape quickly and leave this place with the end point. But there are still some civilians who didn't make it. Rumble. Attacked from the air, huge blocks of magma and flames crashed down towards the town. Ice Age. Kakaka. In an instant, the ice bulged, and the cold ice instantly froze the entire hill. Then Aokiji appeared in a windbreaker. At the critical moment, the residents of the entire town were saved. The picture freezes. At this moment, except for the 4 emperors and a few powerful pirates, everyone in the new world was mentally shattered. Thinking of the end point seen after the explosion, the pirates and civilians cried feebly. Advertisement. The magma comes like a torrential river. Everyone is stupid. Is this DNYA rock? The power that can destroy the entire new world. And this is only the second one. According to Marine, once all 3 end points are detonated, then all life in the new world, except for a few powerful people, will be buried in a sea of fire. ... 100 Beasts Kaido, it turns out that new world has such interesting things. It really surprises me. Red-haired Shanks, put your mind away, Skedo. If you dare to do this, I will be the first to kill you. Big Mom Momomo, it is thought that you will be safe and sound if you stay in Wano, a country with mountains and rivers far away, unless you want to die. Whitebeard Gu la la la, end point. The sea is the habitat of all pirates, Kaido, you can try it. Golden Lion Shiki Jihohaho, Kaido, we haven't seen each other for a long time. Wow. In an instant, before Marine could say anything, everyone was bombarding Kaido. But this is normal. Any signs of this should be nipped in the bud immediately. Not to mention a lunatic like Kaido. Once the end point completely explodes, New World will be gone, and everyone will stop playing. I can't wait to die. Kaido. At this time, he couldn't speak at all. A-hole. A bunch of damn guys. I just have some ideas, just a little idea, what about you? New World. On board the Neo Marine warship. Teacher. Ain asked worriedly. Don't worry. I made such a choice in the future, but I will no longer be like this. Zephyr said solemnly. Not to mention that at this time, I could powerfully defeat the enemy without resorting to external force. Even the tragic sight of countless civilians perishing in the flames in the video made Zephyr extremely worried at this moment. How could he become like that? That approach, how is it any different from pirates? Zephyr doesn't want to commit this heinous crime anymore. Yeah, Ain's face lit up with joy and he nodded vigorously. Let's go. Standing up, Zephyr looked at the sea. Where are you going, teacher? Advertisement. Go pick up our general. Is it Mr. Yishao? Okay. ... Marine headquarters. Brew. Suddenly, the phone rang in the room, and then Sengoku's expression became serious. What? This? Boom. After hanging up the phone, Sengoku's face was full of anger, and he began to greet the 5 elders' families from a distance. 5 elders asked Marine to send troops immediately to capture Zephyr. Warring States said angrily. What? Capture Zephyr? What are these idiots thinking? Garp opened his mouth and cursed. They think Zephyr's ideas are too dangerous and must be killed as soon as possible. But that is the future. Teacher Zephyr will definitely not continue after seeing this scene. That's right. Now that Teacher Zephyr has the healing potion, he won't use the Dino Rock anymore. It's ridiculous. If they hadn't recruited that pirate as Shichibukai, would Teacher Zephyr have left? Would he have become so extreme? All Marines became angry. Many of them are Zephyr's former disciples. Quiet. At this time, Warring States had calmed down a bit. Kizaru, you go there. Hey, I'm not sure about dealing with Teacher Zephyr, let alone him now. Kizaru waved his hand. Warring States said nothing and glanced at him. If Aokiji hadn't come back from the Water City, would it be your turn? Besides, aren't you very good at acting? Just keep showing off. Fight for a few rounds and then retreat. Do you still need me to teach you? Okay, deal. Shrugging, Kizaru said nothing. Everyone, please remember, just as I said in the video, Zephyr is no longer our companion. Although it is possible that he will not detonate end point again at this moment, from the moment he established Neo Marine. He is my Marine's enemy. Do you understand? Looking at the Marine soldiers with complicated expressions, Akainu said solemnly. Chapter 116 Everything you need to know about navigation. 100 Beasts Kaido, a bunch of bastards. Laozi just mentioned it a little bit. That old B************* D Zephyr will blow up too, end points, in the future, right? Black Arm Zephyr, I hereby swear that this scene in the future will never happen again. Of course, my original intention remains unchanged. All pirates are the target of my elimination. Including you as the New World 4 Emperors, anyone who dares to try to use Dino Rock to do bad things is the enemy of Neo Marine. Whitebeard, Gu la la la, the healing potion seems to be very effective on this old thing. Open black lens bracket Big Mom close black lens bracket. Momomo, destroy us. Interesting. Golden Lion Shiki, Jihohaho, Neo Marine. It's getting more and more exciting. As soon as Zephyr said this, all the civilians and young pirates in New World breathed a sigh of relief. There's no way, even though they know the end point, as scary, they don't know where it is at all. Unless we evacuate New World, it will be a complete disaster. Now that Zephyr has said this, in front of the whole world, he will definitely not make the same mistake again. At the same time, all major franchise countries have also received orders from the world government. Eradicate the Neo Marine, capture Black Arm Zephyr, or kill. Looking at the secret report coming from their hands, something strange suddenly flashed in the eyes of the kings of the major franchise countries. The world government was created in order to establish equality and non-aggression, and later the Behemoth Marine was established again to stabilize the sea. Whether it is world government or marine, from another perspective, it is a shared asset belonging to all participating countries. But now, it has already become the private army of your world government, the unique asset of the mysterious I Am. The throne of the void, which is highly praised by all the participating countries, has also become an owner. Haha, since you, the world government, are unkind, don't blame us for being unjust. As soon as their eyes turned, all the major franchise countries turned their attention to Neo Marine. Marine is dead, so why don't we build a behemoth again? What's more, whether it's Zephyr or Yishao, their character is enough to reassure everyone. There was a hint of passion in his eyes, and the somewhat anxious king of joining had already begun to deal with the matter. It's just money, there's not much else, so this is enough. Although we do not seek to be the masters of the world, we do not want to be stepped on. World government, I am, we'll see. Ding. Question. Did Zephyr's plan to use endpoint to destroy the entire New World succeed? If it failed, who stopped it? 1. Success. New World is destroyed. Advertisement. 2. Failed, defeated by the Straw Hat Pirates. 3. Failure, defeated by Aokiji, the Blackbeard Pirates. 4. Success, New World is destroyed, Black Arm Zephyr also dies. Time limit is 5 minutes, anyone can answer. Quote. A new round of questions has begun. But everyone's heart tightened. Did it happen that 3 endpoints were detonated, causing all the submarine volcanoes in the New World to erupt and annihilate the world? Seeing this question, Zephyr's heart skipped a beat. Will my future self be successful? As you can see in the video just now, the 2 endpoints have been detonated, and only the last one is missing. 100 Beasts Kaido, why is there such a B*************** D is Straw Hat again? Big Mom Momomo, when was that guy Doflamingo defeated by the Straw Hat? Katakuri, I don't know. Whitebeard, Gu la la la, it probably didn't work out. Straw Hat will become the 5th Emperor of the Sea in the future. Ben Beckman, that's right. You can tell from the conversation between the two that Zephyr did not call Luffy the 5th Emperor of the Sea. Moreover, just after the Straw Hat Pirates revived the unconscious Zephyr, Zephyr didn't recognize Luffy's identity at the first time. Red-haired Shanks, so Zephyr was at a time before Luffy became the 5th Emperor of the Sea. Sand Crocodile, Gia, old man Zephyr failed. Moonlight Moria, hehehehe, so it's the Straw Hat Pirates. Or Aokiji. Oh, Aokiji has become a traitor at this time. Open black lens bracket Admiral Aokiji close black lens bracket. Straw Hat Luffy answer. Zephyr's plan to use endpoint to destroy the entire New World failed and was stopped by the Straw Hat Pirates. Wow. In an instant, when Luffy answered, everyone started to answer Aokiji. Just waiting for an answer from the live broadcast room failed. Ding. Straw Hat Luffy answered correctly. Reward. Everything you need to know about sailing. Wow. In an instant, a golden light shot out from the sky above the royal city of Alabasta, aiming hard at Luffy. Advertisement. A-hole Luffy. Didn't I agree to answer this question? Boom. A black foot came out from behind Luffy's head and kicked Luffy to the ground. Whoosh. In an instant, it seemed that even the golden light did not expect this scene. It flew into the air and shot straight into the mind of Vivi behind Luffy. Suddenly, waves of obscure navigation knowledge were swimming in Vivi's mind, and they were all integrated. At this moment, everyone was dumbfounded. Vivi, are you okay? Robin said in a panic. Usopp. It's all Sanji's fault. Sanji said angrily. It's obviously Luffy. I answered this question as promised. Woohoo. Legendary kitchen utensils. Chopper. Wow, is Vivi a navigator now? She's so awesome. Ah ha ha, Vivi actually got it. Luffy laughed while rubbing his head. Zoro. Come aboard Vivi. Vivi. All this happened so unexpectedly. Vivi was completely stunned. 100 Beasts Kaido, sure enough, it's the Straw Hat guy again. Open black lens bracket Big Mom close black lens bracket. Momomo, I really want to kill him more and more. Ding. Devil Fruit ranking. 19th place. Paramesha Time Fruit, possessing Sky and Moon Time, dead. Wow. In an instant, everyone's eyes lit up. Scenes of images like memory fragments flashed through everyone's eyes one by one. When he traveled through the future 800 years ago and came to Tenjutsu in Wano country, he was rescued by Kazuki Oden. After the two fell in love, they came to the ship of the Roger Pirates. Later, Momosuke and Kazuki Hiyori were born. Later, because of an illness, Tensuke stayed in Wano country. The screen turned again, and amid the sound of gunfire, Tenjutsu activated the last time fruit ability, sending Momosuke and 4 retainers 20 years in the future. It's just that the appearance of the 5 people who were sent to the future in the picture is now as if they are covered in a layer of fog and cannot be seen clearly. Reason for being on the list. An extremely rare fruit that transcends the limitations of time and has the ability to transport yourself and others through time and space to the future. Disadvantage. It is too weak to develop the original ability of the fruit. Chapter 117. I also want to be a handsome man like Mr. Zephyr. Because the owner has passed away, there is naturally no reward for being on the list this time. But just such a fruit ranked 19th has set off a wave of craze all over the world. Traveling through time and space. From the past to the present. And to the future. Okay, what a powerful fruit. At the same time, Zou Island, Wano country, countless people were shocked. As this Mrs. Shi, it seems that what Mrs. Shi said back then was actually true. As Mrs. Shi really from the past. Then those who came here from 20 years ago, could it be them? Yes, it's the young master. Border of Wano, snapped. Whitebeard stopped for a moment, with a hint of anger on his face. Dad, Tianyu Shi must be the girl Odin saved. Marco said in a deep voice. That's right, Whitebeard said in a low voice. Kaido, it's time for us to settle this account. Ghost Island, Quinn, boss, are these 5 people? Yan Liangjin, HMPH, an old minister of the Kazuki family. The damn live broadcast room actually covered the faces of those 5 people. But I really don't think Laozi can find them. Kaido laughed wildly. Big Mom Momomo, travel through time and space. Tianyu Shi, is she that Kazuki Odin's wife? Red-haired Shanks, when I was young, I heard Mr. Odin talk about Mrs. Time, but I didn't expect that she really came from 800 years ago. Open black lens bracket Pluton really close black lens bracket. Yeah. I didn't expect him to go with Odin. I thought she escaped. Sand crocodile Jiaheji, from 800 years ago. Interesting. Moonlight Moria hehehehe, it seems that it was the blank 100 years when the world government was established. Eagle Eye Mahawk, so a person from the past came to the present, and it happened to be during that blank period, to seek refuge. Or did he want to tell something? Buggy the Clown, Mr. Odin never mentioned this. Katakuri, so, what exactly is world government trying to cover up? Haha. Wow, just as everyone was discussing, the screen in the live broadcast room changed and the broadcast started. Neo Marine Warship. At this moment, they have detonated the second end point, but everyone, including Zephyr, looks unhappy. Natural disaster and human resentment. While they eliminated the pirates, they also killed countless civilians. Advertisement. Suddenly, while everyone was resting, a burst of vicissitudes of singing came from a distance. It was a man, wearing a windbreaker, and his singing voice was filled with sadness. Hearing the singing, Zephyr came to the top of a mountain and saw Aokiji singing. There was no looking back, but Aokiji seemed to know Zephyr was coming. I hate this song, teacher. Sending songs in praise of the dead marine is not fun at all. Wow. As he spoke, a bottle of wine was thrown out of Aokiji's hand and Zephyr caught it. You like this very much, right? Humph. This is the most domineering thing. Zephyr sneered. I also drink regularly like you, teacher, because I want to become a handsome man like teacher. Under black sunglasses, a trace of sadness flashed across Aokiji's eyes. When seeing this scene, in the Marine headquarters at this moment, countless Marine soldiers lowered their heads. Yes, once upon a time, just like Aokiji in the video, they all wanted to be a man like Zephyr-sensei. Teacher Zephyr, Aokiji, who was cleaning up the mess in the water city, was stunned and murmured in a low voice. The video continues at this point. Haha, are you preaching to a stubborn old man? Sorry, I won't stop. Zephyr said strangely. Do you want to die, teacher? There's no way it can really happen. It's all just to eradicate the evil of pirates. Marine can't carry out true justice. Okay, stop talking. I'm very busy. Let's go. I don't want to kill you. Looking at Aokiji, Zephyr seemed to be a little moved. Kakaka. Ice appeared on Aokiji's arm, but dissipated again the next second. Obviously, facing the former teacher Zephyr, even though he is no longer Marine now, he still cannot make a move. Aokiji was silent for a long time as he passed by teacher Zephyr silently. Then the screen changed again. The Straw Hat Pirates challenged Neo Marine for the second time, and no surprise, they were defeated. Even the Straw Hat was taken away. At this time, Aokiji found the Straw Hat Pirates and told them the story of everything. A few days later, the last island, advertisement. What does this hat mean to you? Zephyr looked at Luffy. He is my beacon to become One Piece. Haha, Zephyr sneered. If you stop me, no one will thank you. I don't care. I just know that if I want to become One Piece, I must defeat you. Ha ha ha, I will never allow pirates to have any dreams. Let me destroy the sea where you are doing such things. Bang bang bang. In an instant, the two began to fight crazily. On the other side, the Straw Hat Pirates are also fighting frantically with the Neo Marine. With a flash of his body, he dodged the incoming bullets. With bursts of sword light, Zoro knocked away the spear from Ain's hand with two swords. Mito Stream. Blue Dragon Seal Flowing Water. Roar. In an instant, the sword energy condensed into a phantom of a green dragon, which passed over Ain's body and knocked him to the ground. If you are confused, you'd better cut it off yourself first. Zoro said solemnly. Boom. On the battlefield on the other side, the fight between Luffy and Zephyr became more and more fierce. However, with that heavy punch, the crusher on Zepha's right arm completely shattered and fell to the ground. Do it your own way. Looking at his right hand, Zepha murmured. Then let me try it too. The armed color covers both fists. At this moment, Zepha without the crusher is no longer Z, but the black arm Zepha who once made countless pirates fearful. Rumble. The war broke out again, time passed little by little, and eventually both of them reached the end of their rope. Finally, I will be one piece. I'm Z. Boom. After a loud shout, both sides punched together, and Zepha fell heavily to the ground. Luffy wins. I'm getting old too, and I can't move my body at this point. It's such a pity that happy times are always short-lived. ... The picture freezes. The scene where Zepha fell to the ground will be remembered by everyone. Teacher Zepha. Looking at the old teacher Zepha, countless Marines' eyes turned red and they couldn't help crying. Chapter 118 An increasingly chaotic world. Alas, Mr. Zepha. Looking at the old man lying on the ground and dying, some people couldn't help but said sadly. Why do we have to go the same way? Someone lamented. It's not all forced by the world government. World government is really stupid. Shish, keep your voice down. No, Laozi is going to shout out today. Suddenly, the man shouted angrily. Why did Mr. Zepha become like this? It's not all because of the world government. A bunch of idiots let a pirate like that become a Shichibukai. What a damn justice, they are just a bunch of demons in human skin. That's right, confusing right and wrong, making no distinction between right and wrong. Mr. Zepha devoted his life to Marine, and yet he ended up like this. Come on, are the people from the world government here? Come and kill me if you have the guts. Do you bastards think you can stop the mouth of the whole world by killing me? As pirates, the Straw Hat Pirates are stronger than you. In the Alabasta incident, if Straw Hat hadn't discovered Crocodile's conspiracy and defeated him, the kingdom of Alabasta might have changed hands by now. This new world crisis is also solved by Straw Hats. Where is the world government? Where is Marine? And Dressrosa? Why did the Straw Hat Pirates turn against Doflamingo? Humph. Do you really think we don't know? Freedom, equality, non-aggression, haha, what is that I am? Come on, kill us all if you dare. Oh, I forgot that you dare to kill an entire island of scholars, so what do we civilians mean to you? A-hole. In an instant, civilians all over the world rioted and gathered together to insult the world government. The 5 old guys at Holy Land Marigio were almost going crazy. Immediately order all the participating countries to send troops to suppress these rioting civilians. Haha, although I don't think they are wrong, but since you said so, I can only dissuade them. But, you must first tell me about the I am sitting on the throne of the void. Who is it? Boom. The 5 elders hung up the phone heavily and said with anger on their faces. Bastards. These hateful guys. Where are the secret government agents? Kill them. Where's Marine? Why not suppress it? Damn live broadcast room. And this Zepha, I'm so angry. Ignoring the 5 old guys who were going crazy, the kings of the major franchise countries just ordered their men to dissuade them. As for repression, suppress that shit. These are all my people, why should I suppress them? Are they at fault? Advertisement. By suppressing them, I am digging my own grave. You, world government, are happy, how about me? Cursed, insulted by people all over the country. Do you think I'm a fool? Then these franchise countries started to get busy contacting Neo Marine. We just want peace and stable development, and you, the world government, insist on causing trouble. Don't blame us. Of course, today's Neo Marine is still very weak and needs to take its time. But they are in no hurry. 100 Beasts Kaido, hey, what a straw hat boy. At warring states, what do you think? Marine Fleet Admiral Sengoku, get out. Big Mom, Momomo, Sengoku, why did Straw Hat do it again? Where is Marine? Where are we? Katakuri, ha, I feel like Straw Hat is the righteous one. Red-haired Shanks, well done, Luffy. Whitebeard, la, the future 5th Emperor of the Sea, not bad. Straw Hat Luffy, HMPH. I want to be the man of One Piece. Open black lens bracket black arm Zepha close black lens bracket, Garp's grandson. Not bad, thanks for stopping me in the future. Zepha said silently in his heart. Marine headquarters. It's Straw Hat again this time. Yeah, why is it him every time? Alabasta is him, Dressrosa is also him. What about us? Dressrosa, someone asked in surprise. Haha, can't you see it at this time? Doflamingo, it's not a good thing either. Are we Marines worse than a pirate? Damn it. I suddenly want to leave Marine. You, B****************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************** Marine. Follow Mr. Zephyr. Oh, that's it. Actually, I have also thought about this problem. Advertisement. Quote. At this moment, Marine also began to waver. Fire Fist Ace, you are indeed my brother. Open black lens bracket Charlotte Lola close black lens bracket. Straw Hat Luffy is so handsome. I really want to marry him home. Open black lens bracket Big Mom close black lens bracket. Momomo, Laura. Why don't you come back yet? 100 Beasts Kaido, Whitebeard, you old guy is hiding very well. You actually sneaked into my country of Wano. Boom. In an instant, when Kaido said these words, the whole world was shocked. Whitebeard arrived in Wano country. Doesn't that mean that the Whitebeard pirates are about to start a war with the Beast pirates? In an instant, all major forces around the world changed their minds. The four emperors gather in Wano country. This is enough to disrupt the entire ocean. Whitebeard gla la la la, just wait. I will definitely settle Odin's vengeance with you. 100 Beasts Kaido, I'm waiting for you, old guy. After saying the cruel words and glancing at the somewhat panicked Sanji, Kaido immediately picked up the phone and dialed Big Mom. Brew. Percent. Z% 1% at. Momomo, it's you, UB asterisk 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 D. Stop talking nonsense, old woman, are you coming? Kaido, anxious in his heart, said directly. Momomo, what does that old guy with white beard causing trouble for you have to do with me? Big Mom took the lead. Really? Kaido smiled. Can we arrive within a week? Idiot. It will take a month at the fastest from Wangwo Island to Wano country. Good. Alliance. Kill Whitebeard. Good. After hanging up the phone, Kaido smiled sinisterly and looked at the gray sky outside the cave. Interesting. Chapter 119 Who Killed Zephyr? The Country of Peace. Somewhere. Gia this is getting more and more lively. A hint of ferocity flashed across his sinister face, when he saw that the Whitebeard pirates had arrived in Wano country and were about to meet the Beast pirates. The joy that surged in Teach's heart could no longer be suppressed, and she laughed wildly. Dad, Saki, Gia I will accept your fruits. In an instant, a precise plan gradually took shape in Teach's mind. When the Whitebeard pirates and the Beast pirates start a war, they take the opportunity to kill Thatch and seize the dark fruit. Then when Whitebeard and Kaido are both injured, they take the opportunity to seize the shock fruit. Gia although the future has been changed, it is the general trend. Dad, let me see how you resist. At this moment, Teach's eyes were full of unconcealable greed. Sand crocodile, Gia, this old guy Whitebeard actually went to Wano country. Moonlight Moria, hehehehe, well done Whitebeard, kill that guy Kaido. Open black lens bracket eagle eye Mahawk close black lens bracket, interesting. Golden lion Shiki, jihohoho, this is enough power, Whitebeard. Ding. Question. Whose hands did Black Arm Zephyr die in the end? 1. Marine General Kizaru. 2. Straw Hat Luffy. 3. World Government Secret Intelligence Organization CP0. 4. New World 4 Emperors Red-Haired Shanks. Time limit is 5 minutes, anyone can answer. Quote. A new round of questions began, but it surprised everyone. Mr. Zephyr is dead. But didn't the Straw Hat Boy defeat him in the previous video and stop his crazy behavior? Why are you still dying? Rumble. Like a bolt from the blue, the entire Marine headquarters was in shock. Advertisement. Although Zephyr's behavior is crazy, if he really wants to be more serious, it would not be an exaggeration to say that he is anti-human. But each of them never thought that Zephyr would die. What's more, Zephyr, who was stopped by Straw Hat in the future, has obviously realized that he is no longer obsessed with destroying the new world, but wants to use his own power to sweep away all pirates. Isn't this a happy ending? Garp's face turned extremely ugly. He doesn't want Zephyr to die, and he doesn't want the person who kills Zephyr to be his grandson. A-hole. Yes, who is it? Straw Hat Boy. He defeated Mr. Zephyr. Isn't it over yet? It must be him. No, I don't think it's that simple. Straw Hat Boy wouldn't do this. Why? Crocodile and Doflamingo were all defeated at the hands of Straw Hat, but Straw Hat never killed anyone. That's right. Those two guys were defeated by the Straw Hats and captured by our Marines. Well, there's no need to say this. Who could that be? Among the 4 options, except for Straw Hat, world government will never take action, because it is enough to hand it over to Marine. As for the red-haired Shanks, this guy does like to meddle in other people's business, but he came here specifically to deal the last blow to Mr. Zephyr after Straw Hat Luffy's victory. To be honest, although the two are opposites, everyone always thinks that this is not his style. So, there is only one choice. Boom. In an instant, the entire Marine headquarters fell silent. Kizaru, who was about to go to the New World, stayed where he was, with complicated eyes flashing. Aokiji of the Water City lowered his head, a trace of sadness flashing across his face. Teacher Zephyr. Ain looked at Zephyr with red eyes. The same goes for the rest of Neo Marine. When they saw the teacher being defeated by the Straw Hat in the future video, although they were angry, their hearts gradually calmed down. Advertisement. Because everyone knows that the path chosen by the teacher will end in death. And being stopped by the Straw Hat is not a bad thing, because then the teacher might not die. But the next second, they were disappointed. Sure enough, just as I expected, I am really dead. After laughing twice, Zephyr showed a hint of joy in his eyes. How can you be immortal if you do that kind of thing? In the future, how many civilians will die because of themselves? Having been in a state of confusion all day long, in a state of morbid rage, I never thought about continuing to live. It is not an exaggeration to say that we are enemies all over the world. It must be Porsalino. After a little thought, Zephyr came up with the answer. At that time, Akainu was a fleet admiral and could not take action easily. Aokiji was wary of having a fight with his master and apprentice, so he gave up. So, that lazy face flashed across his eyes, and Zephyr laughed softly. Did he die in the hands of his own students in the end? What a nice way to die. Zephyr was not angry, let alone angry at the news of his death. On the contrary, at this moment, he was extremely convinced of Marine and Kizaru's actions. Because this is the most just thing to do. General Kizaru answer. The person who killed Black Arm Zephyr was Marine General Kizaru. Boom. In an instant, the whole world was shocked. What? General Kizaru. Suddenly, several Marine headquarters lieutenant generals and many Marine soldiers were preparing to go to the New World with Kizaru. The moment they heard Kizaru answer questions in the live broadcast room, immediately turned his head and looked behind him. But I saw General Kizaru, who always stood upright and tall. At this moment, he looked so embarrassed. Chapter 120 The Hero of Justice, Z. Ding. Kizaru's answer is correct. Reward. Light magic. Light explosion. Wow. In full view of everyone, a golden light flashed in midair at the Marine headquarters port and shot into Kizaru's body. Silent for a long time. Bitterness, intolerance, and many other expressions appeared on everyone's faces. Although there had been some speculation before, when the answer was made public, it was still a bit unacceptable. But there's no way, because they're Marine. Just now, the world government was issuing orders to arrest teacher Zephyr, but this is still the case when Zephyr has done nothing. Not to mention that in the future, 2 endpoints have been detonated. Zephyr, a hero of a generation, dedicated all his life to Marine, killed countless enemies in his life, and made pirates frightened. But just such a hero, he suffered fatal blows again and again. Being forcefully pushed astray by the world government. In the end, he ended up being killed by his own students. Good people don't get rewarded. What the hell kind of world is this? General Kizaru. Alas, there is nothing we can do about it. Mr. Zephyr has committed such a huge disaster, and Marine can't just ignore it. Besides, ever since Mr. Zephyr made that decision, he must have been determined to die. It's unfair that a hero dies too late. In the end, it's the world government's fault. That's a bunch of rubbish. 100 Beasts Kaido, I didn't expect that D Zephyr to be dead after all. It's so cool. Black Arm Zephyr, haha, just wait, Kaido. Neo Marine aim, sooner or later I will kill you. Open black lens bracket Big Mom close black lens bracket. Momomo, the little girl has such a big tone. Katakuri, the order to kill Zephyr must have been issued by Akainu. Sand Crocodile, Jiehieji, these are all the old guy's former students. Moonlight Moria, hehehehe, he died in the hands of his own students. It's strange, why didn't Kizaru let go this time? Quinn, you think everyone is that B*********** D Garp. Ha ha ha. Sachi, at Quinn, hee, just laugh, you won't be able to laugh for long anyway. Quinn, Saki, you are so special. ... Advertisement. Wow. In an instant, the screen in the live broadcast room changed and the playback started. Continuing the previous video, Zephyr fell to the ground heavily. After a long moment of silence, Zephyr looked at Luffy. A dream chaser is one who eliminates all obstacles and moves forward persistently. Take your hat and my life with you. Ha ha ha. Ignoring Zephyr who wanted to die, Luffy smiled and picked up his hat. I don't want your life. I'm already happy. If you still want to fight, I will fight you to the end. His heart was startled. Zephyr looked deeply at Luffy like this. No, I'm relieved too. Then Zephyr slowly stood up and said sorry to Ain and Bins behind him. At the moment everyone is ready to leave. Hey, it looks like the actors are all here. In an instant, after hearing this strange and familiar voice, everyone's hearts tightened and their breathing became constricted. Marine General Kizaru, finally reached, even if you know that the timing of General Kizaru's appearance at this time is extremely correct. But the faces of many Marine soldiers still showed anger. If you don't come early, you won't come late, but you come at this time. Can you die if you come a little later? What else could you say? Have the actors gathered together. Damn it, you are the biggest actor, right? In video. Hey, Teacher Zephyr and Straw Hat are both half dead, what a pity. But, they are all going to die anyway. Seeing Kizaru's appearance, everyone's expression suddenly tightened and they instantly took a defensive posture. But Zephyr seemed very calm and walked forward slowly. In the end, I did it the way I wanted to do it, and I had to pay the price for what I wanted. Otherwise, I won't be able to see those who left before me. Click, click, click. With bones cracking all over his body, Zephyr stretched out his arms to support his extremely weak body, standing in front of everyone like a fortress. Straw Hat Luffy, you still have your own dreams to fulfill. Leave this place to me. Teacher, Ain cried. Advertisement. Boom. In an instant, an extremely thick ice wall rose from the ground between Zephyr and everyone. Tisk, damn Kuzan, did you help me build a tomb in the end? Zephyr laughed. Rumble. In an instant, the war is about to break out. Zephyr was waving his fists like a trapped animal, frantically attacking the Marine soldiers who were constantly charging in front of him. But, he didn't kill anyone. Boom, boom, boom. Time passed little by little, and more Marines fell down and stood up. Zephyr's body also began to sway, and the tree was about to collapse. Wow! A golden light shone in the air, it was Kizaru rising into the sky. He folded his arms and chanted, 8 feet Chong Magatama. Farewell, Teacher Zephyr. The flickering golden light flashed across Kizaru's glasses, making it difficult to see clearly the look in his eyes at this moment. Bubu. Sharp golden light spots all over the sky shot from the air, breaking through rocks and shattering the ground. Likewise, Zephyr was turned into a sieve. At this moment, all the marine soldiers who were once Zephyr's disciples had their eyes twinkling or filled with tears. Farewell, Teacher Zephyr. Wow, the screen changed again. A new grave. Aokiji stood in front of his teacher's grave with a drink in his hands, Ain and Bins right behind him. Wow, the wine in the bottle sloshed slightly. Aokiji looked deeply at the grave and then looked into the distance. Isn't it cool for a man to carry out his beliefs throughout his life? Wow, the screen then changed. In a small town. Bang bang bang. A purple-haired little boy with a wooden block tied to his right arm beat away the group of bad boys who were bullying the girls in just 3 strokes. Send your horse over at any time. I am a hero of justice. Z. Chapter 121. A heartfelt apology. Silence, sadness, speechlessness. A great sadness fell silent in everyone's hearts. Mr. Zephyr died like this. The man who has believed in justice since childhood. Do what you want to do. Isn't it cool to carry out your beliefs from beginning to end? When Aokiji said these words, countless people couldn't help but shed tears. There were so many thoughts in my heart that I couldn't say anything for a while. Zephyr, he sighed, and Garp's face was full of loneliness. I, Xiaohei, Sengoku, and Zephyr are all good comrades who joined Marine together. Now Zephyr is no longer here. Teacher Zephyr, woo woo woo. He died like this. Damn it, a-hole, ah. Well, calm down a little bit, that's just the future, Mr. Zephyr is, not dead yet. Everyone, all right, I'm a little excited. But General Kizaru is really powerful. It's just as powerful as the last time we fought against Supernova. HMPH. Act like an ape. New World. Neo Marine Warship. Haha. He smiled bitterly and looked at the little boy in the video with a righteous face and his hands like AZ. After taking a long breath, Zephyr smiled. Time flies so fast. Advertisement. There is really a feeling of being like a world away. Did Aokiji even build himself a tomb? How nice. As for Kizaru who killed him in the video, Zephyr was not dissatisfied at all at this time. On the contrary, I think Kizaru did the right thing. You are indeed my student. Ain, Bins, and you. I've really caused you trouble during this period. Zephyr said in a deep voice. The future self has completely fallen into madness, but they still accompany themselves, even though they know that complete death will be waiting for them in the future. But he never left. Thinking of the inhuman Ain and Bins crying in front of his grave, Zephyr was filled with thoughts. Wrong. Own. What a big mistake. The next second, Zephyr looked at everyone and saw a look of determination on his face. Black Arm Zephyr, I am Black Arm Zephyr, former Marine Admiral, now Neo Marine Fleet Admiral. Pirates killed my wife, children, relatives, and all my students. This once drove me crazy, and I became unscrupulous and would do whatever it took to kill the pirates. For this reason, I will formally apologize to everyone for causing a huge disaster in the future. I'm sorry. Although this has not happened yet, I still want to say I'm sorry. I used to yearn for justice, Marine, and world government. I had to eradicate pirates, uphold justice, and protect all civilians as my original intention and belief in life. Similarly, I once naively believed that only Marine and the world government could eliminate pirates and bring true peace to the world. But now I realize that I was wrong. First think today's Marine is no longer able to implement true justice. The increasingly ambitious world government, the cruel and insensitive celestial dragons, in order to create world peace, in the spirit of fairness and non-aggression, the void throne that was established has also changed hands at this moment. It has already changed hands in the early days of the establishment of world government. There is also the 7 warlords of the sea system, wearing a high-sounding appearance given by the government, doing cruel things that are contrary to justice. Quote. All of this is shocking, and it makes me firm up in this idea. World government can no longer bring peace. Perhaps to be more accurate, they cannot represent justice at all, because in essence, the starting point is to rule the world. They will only exploit, tolerate disgusting existences like the Draco, and tolerate the 7 warlords. The crime committed by of the sea was just to stabilize his political power. This is not justice. Absolutely not. Such justice is wrong. From today on, I, Black Arm Zephyr, Neo Marine Fleet Admiral, officially announce it to the world. Destroy all pirates, peace, justice. This will be my Neo Marine belief from beginning to end. Never change. ... Advertisement. Boom. In an instant, Zephyr's words set off a huge wave all over the world. A heartfelt apology. Refute without mercy. Serious advice. In an instant, a little boy suddenly appeared in everyone's eyes. It is the hero who shouts for justice. Z. This time it's Marine who is truly righteous. This is the kind of person our people need. Once upon a time, when the time of crocodile broke out, the ugly face of the world government wanted to put the credit of the Straw Hat Pirates on Smoker's head at all costs. There are also the Buster Call incident in the Water City and the O'Hara Island massacre incident. At that time, neither Marine nor the world government ever said a single word of apology. But Mr. Zephyr dares, even though it was in the future, he still admitted his mistake. On the Sabayati Islands, the celestial dragons regarded the people as rubbish, regardless of the friendship between the nations, and loudly refuted the fishman Shauba. I still want to attack the mermaid. Although he was stopped by Straw Hat, such a just act was still regarded as a crime, and a general was sent to arrest him. It has been more than 800 years since the founding of world government. Has there been peace during such a long period of time? No. Pirates are still rampant, burning, killing, and committing all kinds of evil. Civilians have never escaped from the dire straits. Is this kind of world government worthy of our trust? In an instant, thoughts of resistance were born in everyone's hearts. Neo Marine. Mr. Zephyr. This is true justice. Chapter 122 Angry Five Elders, the host's live broadcast room opens. At the same time, just as Zephyr's words stirred up waves among the people, they also had a great impact on Marine. Indeed, world government's ambition and Marine's weakness are both seen. However, despite what Mr. Zephyr said, it was impassioned and inspiring. However, after the impulse and excitement, you still have to face reality. Betray Marine. Perhaps when Mr. Zephyr said those words, everyone already had some clues in their minds, but they thought about it carefully afterwards. It's not feasible. Oh no, it's not feasible for the time being. Without him, Neo Marine is too weak. Although Zephyr has returned to form, his strength is at its peak, and many Neo Marine masters, as well as Neo Marine General Yishao, have joined him. But compared to Marine and world government, it is still far behind. Putting aside any ambitions for justice, today's Neo Marine is already the government, Marine's enemy, and a thorn in the flesh. If you rashly leave Marine and join Neo Marine, what will happen to your family and relatives? Maybe you didn't believe it before, but now that you know the methods of world government, this is already a question that countless people are thinking about. What's more, Neo Marine is wanted all over the world, and he probably won't even have time to escape, so how can he have time to uphold justice? Perhaps, one day when Neo Marine becomes extremely strong and powerful. Only these young or middle-aged Marine soldiers, or even senior generals, would think about that step. But now, it is far from enough. Alabasta. Colonel Smoker, don't you mean that? Calm down. Colonel Smoker. No, don't. Instantly, all the Marines panicked as they looked at Smoker, who was packing his luggage and about to leave on his motorcycle. Colonel Smoker. He doesn't want to join the Neo Marine, does he? This is by no means nonsense. Originally, Colonel Smoker was already dissatisfied with the world government's practices, and later even cursed the Five Elders. What's more, Colonel Smoker is also one of Mr. Zephyr's disciples. Well, I'm leaving Marine and joining Neo Marine. Looking at the panic in everyone's eyes, Smoker said solemnly. What? No, Colonel Smoker, calm down. Sengoku Fleet Admiral will be furious. Neo Marine is still very weak now. Even if you go, you can only run for your life now. The world government will not let Neo Marine go. HMPH. Go to hell with these stupid world government and these 5 old bastards. Smoker cursed angrily and turned away. Take me with you, Colonel. I won't do it either, Mater. Let's go. Go to Neo Marine. Immediately, more than a dozen Marine soldiers followed Smoker and left Alabasta. Advertisement. Holy Land Marie Joya. What? B************************** D. This guy Smoker. Damn it. How dare you betray Marine? Surrender to the enemy. Kill him. I have wanted to do this for a long time. After hearing the information from the Warring States period, the 5 elders were almost furious. Marine Colonel Smoker, along with dozens of Marines, defected and switched to the Neo Marine camp. In their eyes, this is undoubtedly rebellion. What made them even more angry was Marine's attitude. What do you, Marine Fleet Admiral, do for food? When Miyamoto Kojiro shouted angrily, Sengoku on the opposite side responded directly. The worst case scenario is that you withdraw from me. Snapped. Sengoku, who was also in a bad mood, hung up the phone directly, leaving Miyamoto Kojiro stunned for a long time. A-hole. What does this Sengoku guy mean? Are you really afraid to be an old man? Marine is just a tool of power under the government. I will remove him now. The current question is not this, but what should Neo Marine do? Kill. Never let anyone go. Send CP0. Marine. Humph. Although Marine had already gone to New World under Kizaru's instructions to encircle and suppress Neo Marine. But Kizaru. HMPH. Kizaru and Sengoku are the same thing. We must not leave this matter to Kizaru. Send CP0. I think so too. Zephyr, old man, can you escape from the government's grasp after you have obtained the healing potion? Also, about the candidate for the next Marine Fleet Admiral. Akainu. I think so too. Compared to Kizaru, Aokiji, Akainu, are obedient enough. Time passes little by little, and a week has passed in the blink of an eye. Neo Marine contacted Yishao, who was in New World, and successfully brought the Neo Marine general on board. Advertisement. At this time, Marine and World Government CP0 led by Kizaru have arrived in New World and are heading towards Neo Marine. 100 Beasts Kaido, why haven't you asked questions in the live broadcast room for the past 2 days? Open black lens bracket Big Mom close black lens bracket. Momomo, so boring. Sand crocodile, Gia, boring. The sea route to Wano country is quite boring. As soon as Lao Sha said this, everyone was a little stunned. The sea route to Wano country. Big Mom pirates. Moonlight Moria, hehehehe. It seems that in the face of the invasion of the Whitebeard pirates, Kaido, the B***************, was in awe. Saki, isn't this normal? Dad has guessed this move a long time ago. Marco, after all, for Kaido, this is normal. Big Mom, Momomo, crocodile, do you want to die? Instantly, the whole world was shocked. The strongest creature in the sea, land and air, are you scared? Yes, the other party has a white beard. East Daxia Sea. Coco West Village. It's so boring. Nami stretched and pouted. Why don't you ask questions in the live broadcast room recently? How do I know? Han Chi was confused when asked. Suddenly, his eyebrows raised, Han Chi's deep eyes seemed to notice something, he grabbed Nami's slim waist and stepped into the void crack. Walk. Where are you going? Wano country. Nami was stunned. After a while, ding. The host opens the live broadcast room. Everyone is welcome to enter. Wow. In an instant, everyone was shocked. Has the host started live streaming? Are we going to start a war with that I am again? Quick, go and see. The mysterious homeowner appears again. So excited. No one can compete with me. Wow. The next second, the screen in the live broadcast room changed, and a forest with lush vegetation appeared in front of everyone's eyes. Chapter 123 Same eyes, surprised Teach. Sand crocodile, G, where is this place? Katakuri, where is the landlord? Tell us quickly. Open black lens bracket Charlotte Lola close black lens bracket. I don't want to see the plants, I want to see the homeowner. Quinn, this style of vegetation looks a bit familiar. Moonlight Moria, hehehehe, could it be that the country of Wano is not here? Boom. In an instant, Kaido of the Beasts and the three disasters shocked the hearts of the entire Beasts pirate group. The landlord has come to Wano country. What does he want to do? Could it be that he is still brooding over what happened when Kaido and Quinn insulted him? Online punishment is not enough, now offline revenge is coming. Brush. Kaido doesn't have anything yet, after all, he is a boss-level figure, even if he is panicking inside, he can't show it. But Quinn has no love left and looks lonely. Recall the towering blue giant and the stormy fist. Suddenly, Quinn wanted to run away. Admiral Kizaru, hey, it's really scary, the landlord. Open black lens bracket Doflamingo close black lens bracket. Bah, Quinn, you're done. Golden Lion Shiki, Jihohoho, who is this landlord? Is he very powerful? Due to a slight mistake, Shiki, the Golden Lion, did not see the scene where Han Chi violently beat Quinn and fought with IM. Red-haired Shanks, at Shiki, don't you know if you try it yourself? Ben Beckman, click on the homeowner's avatar and choose real person PK. Really, it's not awesome at all. Big Mom, Momomo, old man Shiki isn't scared, is he? Katakuri, most of them won't dare to challenge. Saki, alas. Shiki, the golden lion who once dominated the sea, is now so cowardly. Sand crocodile, G, at Shiki, if it were me, I would definitely do it. Marine Fleet Admiral Sengoku, Shiki, you don't dare, do you? Iron Fist Garp, alas. 9 billion ivory, stop talking, isn't it normal for him to be cowardly? Shiki didn't say anything, he always felt that these people had evil intentions. Something's wrong. These bastards are trying to provoke me. Advertisement. Whoosh. Suddenly, a black shadow flickered in the forest, and the wind blew at extremely fast speeds. Everyone also stopped mocking Shiki and took a serious look at everything in front of them. Gia ha, isn't this Captain Ace? I didn't expect you to find me. In an instant, a harsh laughter echoed in the mountains and forests, and what came into view was an ugly and twisted face. None other than Blackbeard Marshal D. Teach. Saki, hehehehe. Ace, you found this B***************** D. Well done, kill him. Open black lens bracket Beasta close black lens bracket. Traitors will never be tolerated. Marco Ace, be careful. Don't fall into Teach's conspiracy. Fire punch. Rumble. In an instant, the night sky was illuminated, and blazing red flames burst out from Ace's right arm, sweeping through the mountains and forests, turning everything into a sea of fire. Boom. A figure fell heavily from midair to the ground. It was Teach who was running away like crazy. The sea of fire enveloped everything, tightly trapping him in it. Teach. This time, let me see how you escape. In the sea of fire, Ace slowly walked out. Although it was hot, Teach felt a great chill from Ace's words. Gia ha, Ace, how can you be my opponent when you are defeated? But since you delivered it to me, I will accept your Xiao fruit. Whoosh. The next second, Teach's body flashed, turned into a phantom and immediately rushed towards Ace. At the same time, Kamui Sharingan appeared in Teach's left eye, slowly turning, and instantly bursting with murderous intent. Die Ace. Sharp claws shot out from Teach's right hand and stabbed Ace's chest. Sacred Fire Shiranui. Facing the menacing Teach, Ace was as steady as a rock, with his arms stretched out to both sides, holding two solid flame spears in his hands, aiming at Di-Chi and throwing them out. Whoosh whoosh. In an instant, a scene that stunned everyone appeared. Advertisement. The flame spear exuding a fiery aura actually penetrated Teach's chest directly, causing no damage as if it had missed. 100 Beasts Kaido. What is going on? Big Mom Momomo, does it feel like Blackbeard's body is like air? Eagle Eye Mahawk, strange, it was clearly hit in the chest. Red-haired Shanks, is this the ability that Teach obtained from the live broadcast room?
Ben Beckman. Kamui Sharingan, pay attention to Blackbeard's left eye. Everyone took a closer look, and sure enough, it was a blood-red pupil that was different from ordinary people. Gia ha ha ha, Ace, you are so naive. Such an attack can't hit me. Teach laughed crazily, his arrogant and crazy expression getting closer and closer to Ace, and his eyes were full of greed. Just let me take your Xiao Xiao fruit and use it first. Under the night, the sharp claws shone with bursts of cold light, continuously emitting cold light. Firefly Fire Bodhidharma. Ace calmly pushed his hands forward, and suddenly, dots of bright green flames burst out from his hands and attacked the approaching Teach. Gia ha ha ha, Ace, are you beaten stupid? Didn't I tell you that this level of attack would not hurt me? In an instant, Teach's words stopped abruptly, because he clearly saw the little fireflies in front of him disappear without a trace. Rumble. Immediately afterwards, terrifying flames burst out in his body, burning his clothes, skin and flesh. With a scream, Teach rolled on the ground in pain. No, that's impossible. Why are you? A-hole. There's no way you can attack me. Oh, is it so? Ace's chilling voice came to his ears. Teach stopped, as if he suddenly thought of something. He turned his body and looked into Ace's eyes like needles. Boom. With a sinking heart, Teach was completely desperate. Blood-red pupils. Kamui Sharingan, which is exactly the same as his left eye, is slowly flowing in Ace's right eye. Chapter 124 Marshal D. Teach died at this time. Everyone in the live broadcast room was dumbfounded. 100 Beasts Kaido. Ahaha, two identical eyes? Ben Beckman. No. Although it looks the same, it seems like Ace's eye can break through Blackbeard's form. Red-haired Shanks. That's right, Ace's firefly suddenly disappeared, and then Blackbeard was hit. Open black lens bracket Big Mom close black lens bracket. Momomo. Interesting. It's so interesting. Hawkeye Mohawk. But Fire Fist Ace's firefly didn't attack Teach's body? Sand Crocodile. Gia. I don't understand. The attack didn't cause any damage, but it didn't hit but it caused huge damage. Marine Fleet Admiral Sengoku. Maybe this is the difference these eyes bring. Moonlight Moria. It seems that Blackbeard is doomed this time. Saki. Well done Ace. Straw Hat Luffy. Ace must be careful about this guy. Marco. Be careful of the trapped beast Ace. But at this moment, Ace didn't know that the live broadcast room was open, let alone that there were two pairs of eyes watching him silently. Gia ha ha ha, I forgot, you also have Kamui Sharingan. This damn live broadcast room is really a headache. Looking at Ace walking closer, Teach suddenly laughed. Helplessness, loneliness, anger and many other expressions flashed across his face one by one. Why did Ace get the same eyes after giving himself such powerful eyes? Is this foreshadowing that I am destined to die at the hands of Ace? Teach. Come to your senses. Although you killed your companions, killed your father, and took away the Junjen fruit, all this is in the future. But your heart has already become extremely dirty, and you will do anything to achieve your goals. What happens to a traitor? You should know the rules on the ship. Tang. After saying that, flames burst out from Ace's right hand, and the hot breath crazily burned Teach's big face, slowly approaching. Gia ha ha ha. Kill me. Can you do it, Ace? Even if you have this eye, are you sure you can catch me? Wow, in an instant, Teach's expression turned ferocious, and space whirlwinds suddenly burst out from his eyes, tearing everything apart, and he gathered his body, trying to enter the Kamui space. Dragon's breath. Suddenly, a violent breath burst out from behind Teach, like a wild dragon. It instantly hit Teach's back as he was about to escape. Boom. Teach, who failed to transfer Kamui's space, was instantly smashed to the ground, creating a huge crater. Advertisement few. Blood spurted out of his mouth, and blood gradually flowed from Teach's left eye. Gia ha ha ha, so there is a helper. Who is it? Marco, or Saki? It's me. Sabo walked slowly with a black water pipe in his hand. Watch where you run this time, Blackbeard. Studio. Straw Hat Luffy. This, isn't this? Sachi. Well done, Brother Sob, Whitebeard, Gulu la la la, it's really good. Marine Fleet Admiral Sengoku. Is this the Chief of Staff of the Revolutionary Army, Sabo? B*************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************** Revolutionary Army. Alabasta. Boom. The moment he saw Sabo, Luffy was stunned on the spot. Sob. He is Sabo. So good? Sabo is not dead yet, ha ha ha, he is not dead. In an instant, Luffy cheered and laughed like a fool. But while he was smiling, he started to cry. Woo, this is so good, woohoo. Everyone in the Straw Hats looked confused. Chief of General Staff of the Revolutionary Army Sabo? With Luffy's brother Ace? Does Luffy know him too? You should know him, he happens to be Luffy's father's subordinate.
He is my brother, that's great Sabo, he's really not dead, Ace and I both thought he would have. Luffy cried and laughed. Everyone was shocked again. The chief of staff of the Revolutionary Army turned out to be Luffy's brother? Marine headquarters. Garp opened his eyes wide and looked at Sabo in the video in disbelief. The hat and clothes are all exactly the same as the child in my memory. This is impossible, right? Garp was completely stunned. Isn't this kid dead? How did he become the chief of staff of the Revolutionary Army? Glancing at Sengoku, whose face was full of black lines, Garp resisted his impulse and chose to shut up. Chapter 125 Lieutenant General Garp. I'm used to it. Suddenly, looking at the dead Blackbeard Teach in the live broadcast room, everyone fell silent. A-hole. This hateful guy is finally dead, humph. This is really great. Blackbeard Teach, who betrayed the Whitebeard pirates, eventually died in the hands of his former companion Fire Fist Ace. This may be a kind of retribution. Although he is hateful, this guy can be considered a hero of his generation. If there was no live broadcast room, his potential in the future would be limitless. This is fate. He took a long breath and looked at the dead Teach. Whitebeard looked at the sky and remembered that day. The arrogant young man kneeling in front of him kept begging him to take him on board. Time flies so fast. Teach, waving his hands, he stopped thinking about these white beards and his eyes gradually became firm. Lin, Kaido, haha, have the two formed an alliance? Snort. Let's wait and see, this guy is finally dead. Sabo walked slowly, followed by Enel and Kella. Yes, it's just for a dark fruit, is that all? Looking at the team members who were once his subordinates, Ace had a lot of thoughts for a while. Of course this is human nature. When he was alive, he wanted to kill the other person, but when the other person was actually killed by him, his mood would immediately become complicated. Of course, this can only be regarded as a kind of remembrance of the past, not regret. It seems like we are being broadcast live? Suddenly, Kurla exclaimed. Yes, the live broadcast started by the homeowner is us. What? Suddenly, Sabo panicked, touched his head and screamed. Then, doesn't that mean Luffy has recognized me? Damn it. I plan to give him a surprise. It's over, it's over. Advertisement seeing Sabo yelling in the live broadcast room, everyone was confused. Not only did the Chief of General Staff of the Revolutionary Army know Fire Fist Ace, but now he even knows Straw Hat Luffy. Straw Hat Luffy. Usu. B************* D Sabo. You didn't even tell me. I thought you were dead a long time ago. With a curl of his lips, Luffy was not happy anymore. These two guys, Ace and Sabo, have been hiding this from themselves? Snort. Fire Fist Ace. Ha. Don't be angry Luffy. Sabo just wants to give you a surprise. Big Mom. Monomomo. The relationship between these three people seems to be unusual. Moonlight Moria. This time it's time to at Iron Fist Garp. Revolutionary Army Sabo. At Straw Hat Luffy. Ha. I was saved by the leader back then. Revolutionary Army Sabo. Straw Hat Luffy is my brother. If anyone goes against Luffy, I will never let him go. Brush. In an instant, the whole world was shocked. Garp's face suddenly turned the color of pig liver. 100 Beasts Kaido. It turns out that Garp also has a grandson who is the chief of staff of the Revolutionary Army. Marine Fleet Admiral Sengoku. Is he that B's eldest son? Revolutionary Army Dragon. Ahem. Sabo and Ace are both sworn brothers to that boy Luffy. Garp coughed twice and said awkwardly. Wow, in an instant, countless eyes focused on Garp's face. Dead a long time ago? Was he rescued by the leader back then? So Straw Hat Boy and Fire Fist Ace both became sworn friends when they were young. So, Mr. Garp, you are also the grandfather of Sabo, Chief of Staff of the Revolutionary Army? Ha. This is really weird. This guy Sabo actually became a Revolutionary Army. Garp rubbed his big head and tried to hide his embarrassment with laughter. Little did he know that everyone was speechless towards him. Advertisement. Alas. Lieutenant General Garp. No way, who made him a marine hero? The strange thing is that I'm not surprised at all now? Yes, me too, as if. Lieutenant General Garp does such a thing, I am used to it. Alas. Maybe this is just a habit, 100 Beasts Kaido. Found a marine trader. Big Mom, Momomo, is already a trader, right? Sand Crocodile. Gia, I'm afraid Marine has gotten used to it. Katakuri. Poor Akainu. Saki. Akainu. Stop talking. Golden Lion Shiki. Jihohoho, Garp, you old B*********************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************
orders anyway, I will make you the deputy captain. Marine Fleet Admiral Sengoku, Shiki, get away from me. As he said this, everyone started to make noise, but Ace, who killed Teach, began to dig a grave. Seeing that he had been a companion on the same boat, Ace thought that he had to prepare a grave for Teach. It would be too ugly to expose his body in the wilderness. Whoosh, in an instant, a gust of wind struck and appeared next to Teach's body. He touched Teach's left eye with his right hand, and in an instant, the blood-red Kamui Sharingan appeared in the palm of Han Chi's hand. You? Are you the homeowner? Ace and Sabo exclaimed at the same time. Sure enough,
When I and others dealt with Teach, he had already noticed it? We didn't even notice it at all? Hold it, wow. In an instant, just as Han Chi finished speaking, Ace felt that his eyes were in pain, as if he had just received Kamui Sharingan. His eyeballs were gouged out alive, and a new one was put in. Just when he was about to speak out, if you want to gain great power, just endure it. Ace stopped talking, because he firmly believed that Han Chi would not hurt him. After all, he has seen the strength of the homeowner a long time ago. If he really wanted to kill him, he would not wait until now. Chapter 126 The 18th Childlike Fruit, Brother Ming who died in society. Time passes little by little, 1 second, 2 seconds. The muscles all over Ace's body are beating and twitching. Bright red blood flowed down his eyes and onto his cheeks, dripping to the ground. The heart-piercing pain swept through his whole body, keeping him awake at the highest level at all times, feeling the experience of having his eyeballs cut out and replaced again. Sabo didn't say anything, nor did he disturb the two of them. Although he couldn't bear to see Ace suffer such pain, it was Ace's own choice after all. After a while, wow, a ball of green healing light condensed in the palm of his hand, and after wiping it towards Ace's left eye, Han Chi slowly regained the aura that was constantly cleansing his body. Okay. Feel it, Kamui Sharingan in his true form. Then with a flick of his fingertips, the void gate appeared, and Han Chi and Nami left here and appeared on the streets of the Flower City. Huh? This is it? The most prosperous place in Wano country, the City of Flowers? What are you doing here? Nami asked curiously. Let's have fun, by the way, we are waiting for a battle that is about to begin. Waving her hand, Han Chi took Nami and wandered through the streets of the Flower City. Ace, are you okay? After seeing Han Chi disappear, Sabo immediately rushed forward and asked Ace. I'm fine, there's no pain anymore, it's just my eyes? Wow, in an instant, the moment Ace opened his eyes and revealed those two red lights, a terrifying aura burst out from his body, surging towards the surroundings like a shockwave. I seem to have understood something. The corners of his mouth raised, realizing the power these eyes brought to him, Ace smiled. Ding! Number 18 on the Devil Fruit Rankings. Paramecia Childlike Fruit, owned by Don Quixote Family Special Officer Sugar. Advertisement. Wow, in an instant, just as Han Chi's live broadcast was closed and everyone entered the live broadcast room, light flickered, and on the huge Devil Fruit List banner, at the 18th position, the childlike fruit and the owner's life appeared. Then the screen changed, and New World Dressrosa appeared. I saw a cute little girl wearing a black hood, looking at a group of civilians with panic-filled faces. As long as you touch it with your hand, everything about you will disappear completely from the world. Wow, in an instant, everyone in the world saw it. The moment the little girl Sugar's hand touched the civilian turned into a toy. Then he followed the same pattern, and a large number of civilians who opposed Don Quixote Doflamingo were all turned into cold toys under the power of Sugar. Reason for being on the list: an extremely rare fruit that has the ability to change the form of living things and make enemies completely disappear from the world. People who are turned into toys by the childlike fruit will retain their past memories, but it will make everyone lose their respect for this person. Memory. Defects. The possessor's character is too weak, and after taking the fruit, the appearance of the person with the fruit ability will no longer change with age, and once the person with the ability dies, becomes comatose, or suspends all thinking ability, he will be turned into a toy. The person will be restored to his original state. Reward. Healing Potion, 1 drop. The cold mechanical sound of the system echoed in the minds of people around the world. Then the list disappeared, but everyone did not recover from the scene they just saw. They don't care what the ranking of childish fruits is. What they really care about is the scene they saw in the video. The cadres of the Don Quixote family turned any living person who resisted them and made mistakes into a cold toy. Rumble, in an instant, the whole world was shocked. Dressrosa. In the palace. Boom. Brother Ming smashed the vase in his hand to the ground, and his ferocious face became crazy due to the extreme distortion. Ruined. Everything was exposed without reservation in the live broadcast room at this moment. Although there was just a scene where Sugar turned civilians into toys, no one was a fool. Advertisement. It's easy to surmise everything. Bah. B********************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************
Damn it, suddenly, Ming Ji's crazy roar echoed throughout Dressrosa. A-hole, is Doflamingo still a human being? Brute. He turns people into toys? To consolidate his authority? No wonder everyone in Dressrosa applauds. It turns out that the resistors have been turned into toys. Haha. Do you believe me when I say that the world government definitely knows about this? HMPH. A nest of snakes and rats, just working together. Where's Marine? Why don't you care? Go and arrest this B**************** D Doflamingo. Marine? How dare they move without the world government saying anything? It's better to go to Neo Marine. Open black lens bracket Marine Fleet Admiral Sengoku close black lens bracket. I need your explanation, Doflamingo. Big Mom, Momomo, still need to explain now. It turns out this is the real Dressrosa. Sand Crocodile. Gia, it is indeed Doflamingo. He has done more than me. The blind swordsman smiles. Haha, just wait Doflamingo. Black Arm Zephyr. Don Quixote Doflamingo, now I officially issue a wanted notice to you in the name of Neo Marine. Rumble, a heavy whistle sounded, and several Neo Marine warships turned their bows and sailed towards Dressrosa. Standing at the bow of the first warship facing us is none other than Neo Marine Fleet Admiral Blackarm Zephyr. Next to him is General Yishao wearing a Neo Marine Justice coat. Behind them are Ain and Bins, as well as many Neo Marine soldiers. Let's go. Dressrosa. Encirclement and suppression of Don Quixote Doflamingo. Chapter 127 Who went to save Doflamingo? Bang bang bang. In an instant, a crisp slap in the face seemed to be echoing in everyone's ears in the Marine headquarters. When Fleet Admiral Sengoku was still asking Doflamingo, looking for an explanation. Neo Marine has issued a final ultimatum to Doflamingo. Arrest you. No negotiation. He is so domineering, not to mention the evidence is conclusive and the whole world has seen it. You don't have any chance to explain, and it's useless to explain, so I'll arrest you. In an instant, after seeing Zephyr send such a message, people all over the world began to cheer. Well done, Neo Marine. As expected of Mr. Zephyr, oh, Marine, I really don't want to talk anymore. Is there any explanation for this? Is there any need to explain it? Do you think the whole world is blind? Haha, explain, everything will be explained. Correct. Alas. Don't talk about Marine, this is probably the opinion of the world government. That's right, after all, Doflamingo is one of the 7 warlords of the sea under the world government. HMPH. Just what Mr. Yishao said, tell a joke, 7 warlords of the sea. Ha ha ha. But I finally understand why Straw Hat Luffy fights Doflamingo. Straw Hat Luffy is such a unique pirate, yes. Unlike the people, at this moment, the faces of many Marine soldiers around the world are full of anger and grievance. Where's Aokiji? Let him go directly to Dressrosa without coming back. Meet with Kizaru and capture Doflamingo. A-hole. Damn Doflamingo, this beast. The furious Sangguo clenched his fists, and his veins stood out. I'll go. Akainu stood up and said solemnly. Marine's reputation has been greatly damaged now, it's time to restore it. Doflamingo, Neo Marine, they are all targets we will arrest. The hot lava slid down from his arm. At this moment, Akainu was looking at Sengoku with anger on his face. Obviously, he can't trust Aokiji. Advertisement perhaps Aokiji will not show mercy to Doflamingo, but Mr. Zephyr. Looking at Akainu, Sengoku thought for a while. Indeed, Marine's reputation has been greatly damaged due to various trivial matters. The Dressrosa incident can be said to be a good comeback point. Then I'll leave it to you, Sakazuki, Warring States said in a deep voice. Good. After agreeing, Akainu turned around and left, preparing to head to Dressrosa. Open black lens bracket Doflamingo close black lens bracket. Hey, you want to arrest me? Dream on. Open black lens bracket Big Mom close black lens bracket. Momomo, Neo Marine, so strong. Golden Lion Shiki. Gee-ho-ho-ho, it's so ridiculous, Marine, he was completely stepped on by this old guy Zephyr. Open black lens bracket Eagle Eye Mahawk close black lens bracket. Doflamingo. Humph. Moonlight Moria. Hee. No wonder the Straw Hat Boy would confront this guy Ming. I wonder if Doflamingo will make the same mistake today? Ding. Question. When Doflamingo was arrested by Marine and escorted to Impel Down, who of the beast pirates intercepted him? 1. Kaido of the 100 Beasts. 2. Drought Jack. 3. Flame Disaster. 4. Plague Quinn. Time limit is 5 minutes, anyone can answer. A new round of questions began, but everyone was suddenly stunned. The future Doflamingo was indeed defeated by the Straw Hat Kid, and was escorted to Impel Down prison by Marine. Marine missed it again, but why would the beast pirates come to intercept? To put it nicely, it's called interception, if not, it's just to rob people. But when did the relationship between the beast pirates and Doflamingo become so good? He actually ignored Marine's threats and openly came to rob someone. Open black lens bracket Big Mom close black lens bracket. Momomo, it's interesting. Kaido, Marine Fleet Admiral Sengoku. At Kaido, at Doflamingo, what are you hiding in private? Warring States was very smart and guessed this immediately. Advertisement. What can happen between Kaido and Doflamingo? 2 completely opposite people in terms of life background, location, identity and strength. Apart from the entanglement of interests, what other secrets can there be? Open black lens bracket Doflamingo close black lens bracket. Ba, B asterisk 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 D. Guess for yourself. At this time, Brother Ming was already broken. Anyway, everything has been revealed. Whether it is Neo Marine or Marine, once they land on Tokushima, they will discover the secret of the artificial devil fruit. He doesn't care anymore. However, Brother Ming suddenly got into trouble. Am I guarding? Or am I running away? Whether it is General Marine or Zephyr, Yishao is not something he can resist. Counting on Kaido, haha, being targeted by Whitebeard, he might not even be able to protect himself. Just thinking about it, Brother Ming suddenly focused on the questions in the live broadcast room. Once you answer successfully, wouldn't you be able to make a comeback if you get the reward? But the next second Brother Ming hesitated again. If you get the answer wrong, you get nothing, the country of peace. Ghost Island. Ahaha, who do you think it could be? Looking at the 3 disasters, Kaido frowned. With Brother Ming's secret being exposed, he is now completely in chaos. Once Ming Jie is caught or escapes, the artificial devil fruit factory will definitely be discovered. In this way, the line of interest between him and Doflamingo has completely collapsed. And my dream of realizing all abilities will also collapse. And the best thing to do right now is to save Doflamingo. But he couldn't get away at the moment because of the arrival of the Whitebeard pirates. It's useless for others to go. If they can't protect the artificial devil fruit factory, it's no different than not going. A whole damn live broadcast room mess with lousy plan. Even Kaido was irritable at this moment. Chapter 128. The live broadcast room went crazy. It should be Brother Jin. It's either Brother Quinn. Looking at Kaido, Jack said in a deep voice. Anyway, it won't be me. Jack still has this self-awareness, because compared to Yanyanjin and Plague Quinn, he seems a bit weak. Well, it's possible, Kaido nodded. After all, Doflamingo is an indispensable part of his plan. Even if he doesn't go, he will definitely choose the strong Jin and Quinn. Just. Who could it be? Big Mom, Momomo, either the three disasters or the B*************** D Kaido himself. It seems that the secret between these two people is not simple. Marine Fleet Admiral Sengoku, no matter who it is, Marine will never let him go. Sand Crocodile, Gia, it seems that it is probably a fire disaster. Ben Beckman, there is a possibility that Kaido will not come in person, but compared to Quinn and Jack, Jin is the most powerful. Beast Kaido answer. The person who stopped Marine from escorting Doflamingo to impel down was the Beast Pirate's flame calendar. Sand Crocodile, Gia, you are so quick to answer. Ding. Kaido the Beast gave the wrong answer. Punishment. Deprivation of armed color Haki. Damn it, everyone exclaimed in their hearts and were about to answer. Open black lens bracket Doflamingo close black lens bracket. Answer. The person who stopped Marine from escorting Doflamingo to impel down was Plague Quinn of the Beast Pirates. Ding. Doflamingo answered wrong. Punishment. Deprivation of armed color Haki. Damn it, another big shit, and everyone was ready to answer again. Saki answer. The person who stopped Marine from escorting Doflamingo to impel down was Kaido of the Beast Pirates. Ding. That's the wrong answer. Punishment. Deprivation of knowledge and domineering power. Everyone. 9 billion tusks answer. The person who stopped Marine from escorting Doflamingo to impel down was Drought Jack of the Beast Pirates. Ding. 9 billion ivories answer is correct. Reward. Skill, War Trample. ... Advertisement. ... Boom. In an instant, everyone was stunned and looked at the live broadcast room stupidly. Thousands of horses galloping in my heart. Good guy, I call him good guy. In less than a few seconds, the four of you jumped into battle, giving us no chance to breathe. Is it that fast? The previous question was answered incorrectly just now, and another answer appeared the next second. After depriving 3 armed men of domineering power in a row, the live broadcast room went crazy. General Kizaru, hey, these 3 people are so fast. Moonlight Moria, hehehehe, fortunately, I answered slowly. Sand Crocodile, Gia, it seems that slow speed has its advantages. Big Mom, Momomo, watching you answer questions is much more interesting than fighting. Sachi, damn it. Why is it Jack, the B********************. D. This is unreasonable. 9 billion ivory HMPH. Why can't it be me? B*********** D Saki. Are you looking down on me? Jack is not happy. How? Isn't it just a Doflamingo? Isn't it possible that I, Uncle Jack, can't be saved? But this war trample is really a good thing. Feeling the giant war beast in my mind that blocks out the sky and the sun, that majestic figure sweeping everything, like Mount Tai. Jack couldn't help but laugh out loud, this really suits me. But the next second when Jack opened his eyes and saw the gloomy face of his captain, his smile stopped abruptly. Oh, I almost forgot, Lord Kaido was even deprived of his weapon color. Tisk tisk, it seems that I am the cleverest. A-hole. Boom. Kaido was so angry that he punched the rock wall next to him, his face full of anger. It was just depriving him of his armor and domineering energy. Normally, he wouldn't think it was anything. Just take it away and then practice cultivation and come back. But at this moment, the Whitebeard pirates are launching a massive attack, and this could cost their lives. Advertisement. But, why is it Jack? Quinn frowned. Why can't it be me? I'm also very strong, okay. Jack said unhappy. Kaido, Jin, and Quinn were all startled when they heard this. This thing is floating. Can you make some calculations in your mind? What else do you have besides thick skin? Compared with your defense, your attack power is simply negligible. Just tell me how you can save Doflamingo. Relying on thick defense to exhaust Marine to death. Suddenly, looking at Jack with a serious expression on his face, the 3 of them knew that even in the future, Doflamingo would still be imprisoned in Impel Down. ... Dressrosa. Looking at the Don Quixote family cadres in front of him, Doflamingo shook his head helplessly and announced his evacuation. No way. Marine, Neo Marine all dispatched, rushing to Dressrosa non-stop. Although they are 2 forces that want to confront each other, their goal is to capture themselves. What's more, no matter how armed he is, he can't get enough domineering power, and he won't have time to practice it in a short period of time. A-hole. He cursed angrily. Brother Ming never expected that Kaido of the Beasts would send out Jack, a waste in the future.
Is this Timo here to save himself? This person is clearly here to give someone away so that he can have a companion and be imprisoned in the impelled down city together. There is no other way. Kaido can't count on him, so he can only run away. Marine Fleet Admiral Warring States period. Oh, it turns out to be 900 million ivory. Come on, you are welcome to come anytime. 9 billion ivory, a-hole. Damn Warring States period, what do you mean? Pirate Empress Hancock, can't you tell? Idiot, I'm clearly looking down on you. Jack. Thank you very much. Princess Mononoke Perona, oh ho ho ho, send Jack to rescue Doflamingo, tisk tisk, is this the legendary buy one get one free? Open black lens bracket category close black lens bracket, plastic alliance. Big Mom Monomomo, Kaido, you be asterisk 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 D, don't you want to? With a shock in his heart, Big Mom was a little worried about this alliance with Kaido. Wow, in an instant, the screen in the live broadcast room changed and the broadcast started.